Open. I made it in time. Don't worry. It hasn't started. I'm watching. I literally have it in front of me. It has not started yet. High quality and succinct. That's my word. I want you guys to get the right info delivered in the right. Let's get it. Core is the first in the chat. Let's get it, Core. Timing Shrimp, Revan. We getting hype? We're getting hype. Oh, yeah. Barbosa, welcome, brother. Kenneth. Let's get it. Revving up. Revving up. We got a big day, man. I haven't done a voice check. I got no idea how I sound, how I'm going to sound off of the hype yesterday when you guys went wild. Dynamic, Unformed, Scarface, Kareem, L. How we doing? Watch SR. They're happening. It's happening right now. There's no way it's happening right now. Optic SSG is about to begin. I'm here for Optic SSG. I thought that was how we started the day. It's Champ Sunday. It's Champ Sunday, baby. It's a good day. Let me get the tweet together here. Yo, I stayed up till 4 a.m. last night breaking down formal. I put a little formal breakdown together. I want to show you guys off the content we did on like Thursday night. Was it Thursday? No, it was Friday night. I literally got locked in and clipped everything together, made a breakdown of the grand finals of last weekend. It's about to start, isn't it? No, they're starting with bomb, bro. Is this real? Are we starting the Optic SSG with Fortress bomb? This is a thing. They're gonna do us like this in the winter semifinals to start the Sunday. This is trolling, right?
Starting out with neutral bomb on Fortress. This could be a long one. I was looking through some scrim results, and a lot of teams are tying this.
The trolling.
1-1, and they're not even playing out the overtime. They just go to the next one. So, if these teams are both warmed up and playing,
no, it's happening. Optic SSG winners finals. Champ Sunday begins. My word. I'm trying to make a tweet, bro. Renegade with a blainer off the opening. No wasted time. Let me hold on a second. I can't see. Shades come off. It's Sunday time.
He's already deep in the base, now pushing back to mid. 1v1 with Formal, cleans him up via the assist.
My God.
Like Space Station have won the opening.
Who starts a Champ Sunday with arguably the worst map game type we've seen in Halo Esports?
I don't even know how that's possible. These guys have
no, I'm
figured
kidding.
out
It's not
all
that
the
bad.
good
It's pretty bad,
sides
though.
on the map to navigate so fluidly. Now we're in a position where Lucid with the sniper rifle holding down the tower.
Renegade versus Lucid head-to-head off the opening, and Lucid takes the first
fight. A lot
fight.
of good vision on enemy base, but
okay, I don't really have time to even tweet this.
Eco for now, seeing if he can keep his teammates alive, but look at the push coming in from Optic. They've already gotten 2 dead.
I'm out here reusing the same thumbnails because my thumbnail guy still hasn't gotten back to me.
Tripping on the map as Lucid takes him down, but goes down shortly after. Now an even 2v2 gunfight with the bomb pushed up into SSG's base. Stellar now going down to 1 HP, low health as well, so a couple body shots would clean him up, but the assist comes through again. Eli, I am noticing that is a factor here early. The assist game seems to be a little bit stronger for SSG, but not strong enough to move that bomb much further. Legend doesn't need any help as he has 5 perfect shots for the double, going for the triple on Lucid.
Mac, how we doing? Kenneth, Jesse, Jiro, Nova, Cordizzle, Levy, Cod, Joshi, Dynamic, Jose Rivas. Welcome, brother. Eduardo. I see a lot of names in the chat. Happy Sunday, guys. Let's have a good day today. Yeah? Let's have a good day today. I'm excited. I'm giddy. I'm giddy, baby.
Takes him out of the
this is gonna. We gotta kind of get some sort of energy revved up here because it's safe to say that any energy we have is gonna get sucked out of the room watching this.
For the game to come to him.
This map go down. Chat, can we gamble on how many plant attempts before the first score? How many plant attempts?
some of the gunfights that are waiting around the corner.
Are we going to see efficiency?
Comes through for SSG,
or is this going to go down to the wire?
Absolutely been utilizing flawless teamwork.
B and C streams on YouTube. Are they casted? Because we're going to be casting all day if that's the case. 3 plant attempts before we get it. Who's getting the first one? Optic?
Stellar somehow already has 6 assists, by the way.
Right now, SSG and Optic side of the map. They got numbers advantage here, too. Formal Renegade going to play some defense. Does SSG plant the first bomb in 1 attempt? Over under 5.5? They're doing it. Attempt inbound. Still all 4 up for SSG. Optic at a stagger here. 1 dead. They got to force a trade on somebody. Bottom base, Bound is hiding. Oh, Bound, that is cheeky. Oh, come on. This is how we're playing. This is how we're playing Fortress Bomb. We're hiding in corners. 4 dead SSG. Does that count as an attempt?
And that's not going to score.
This is the kind of gameplay we got to see. Nick, thank you for the YouTube follow, brother. Welcome.
Any member of Space Station that picks it up.
My word. Chat, are the titles correct? Is everything correct on the YouTube side? You should say Optic versus Space Station, right? I rushed it. Yeah, Optic SSG. 250 on the YouTube. Love you guys. Let's go.
He's able to be taken down, and we're going to reset once again. This is going to go back and forth. Both teams just kind of fighting for mid-map control here.
Optic,
quick hundo on the Twitch. Let's get it.
Slaying department. So Space Station have certainly earned more time in space. We saw them get as deep as possible.
All good.
Right on.
Triple for Bound off the opening. Bound kind of cooking right now.
With the triple
Off a sneaky back smack, he collects his sniper. He's got 4 shots to work with here. Let's see what he does.
His teammates, he knows he's around the corner. Can't see him, but knows he's there. Renegade
Eco dead. Numbers advantage Optic. Their turn. Inbound here, right? Where's that other sniper? Does somebody have it?
Into the base.
Formal's already at the bottom of the base, going to open things up. Bound needs to hit his shots with a sniper to make sure this goes in, and he doesn't. Is that a vengeance out of Lucid? Was it Lucid that he backspacked earlier?
Bound to get him out of the base.
That was a swift revenge right there at a Tommy Wilson.
To high ground once again. This
Bound gets
seems to be
snuck
his
up
territory on this map.
What's up, Benjamin?
He's trying to stay as high as possible, so he can.
How we doing? How we doing? 3 dead Optic.
Members of Optic just like that, and now this looks like their best chance yet for a bomb arm. They're gonna have to slay out once again, though.
Feels like a deadly playground game of seesaw.
SSG numbers advantage again. The bomb is on Optic's side, randomly deleted by a nade. Legend going to take him down.
Quite been able to score it. 3 versus 3. Now 2 versus 2 as Legend looks across the map.
Stellar still has coverage on their elbow.
In the middle, Stellar.
Makes the situation though.
Spawn, snake bite.
Oh, daylight savings? Yeah, I lost an hour last night. I was editing a video and it was like 2 a.m. Next thing I know, it's like 4 a.m.
Potentially score.
I went to bed late, bro. But I want to show you guys what I was working on.
Still earns a trade despite the low ground.
We got a formal breakdown I want to show you guys from last weekend.
Just as I say that, 4 go down.
Optic suck on this map. Optic are weaker on this map than the others, for sure. And we might see it right here. Look at this. SSG with a strong opening opportunity. Eco's on the bomb plant. I think he's going to get it. They got a sniper coverage on the elbow with 1 attempt. 1 proper attempt at a SSG. Once they sat on it, they got it. No way. Barbosa with a $10 super chat. I'm here all day. Beers getting cracked. Let's get it. Let's get it, Barbosa. Did you figure out the sub thing? Thank you so much, man, for the super chat. Crack open those beers, bro. We got a big day ahead of us. We're day drinking. SSG up 1-0 off the opening, though, bro, on bomb.
In mid, and he goes down. Now,
GG probably. We still got plenty of time. Optic with a counter here. Legend dies, though. He dies early.
They have to play.
They tried to plant that way too early.
Renegade, though, from the middle of the map on the sniper side. I don't know if they have positioning, but they're.
I thought you could do it on your PC. You just can't do it on your phone, right?
Just stop them from scoring here.
Happy Sunday, Natasha. How we doing?
I don't know. At first I wasn't sure about Legend's play, but trying to force it means this has some progress on it. But no. Formal feeling a bit stressed and pressed there to push it.
Stellar going to take it out.
He gets taken down 3.
There's an Optic attempt that didn't go. That went south.
Look at this. Stellar says it's going to be faster.
Green and yellow colors throwing you off. It's correct, but the yellow coloring on this map sort of blends in, right?
See that process, and you got to have another member.
I've got yellow enemies, and I find on this map specifically, they're a little tougher to see.
And I'll tell you what.
Usually you yell at your wife when you
wake up with this sniper rifle.
Okay, well then maybe chill, bro.
Stellar. The season 2 MVP, large part of that was
you live with the homies. All right, well, just be nice.
There's another one on the Renegade who had Optic snipe. So this could be a 2-0 lead for SSG. Nonetheless, they're probably going to advance that bomb even further into Optic space. Go for the no-scope on his former teammate, but it doesn't
Next map probably favors SSG too. They beat SR in Faze by 20 and 30 kills this week. Wait,
Back
so
to
it's
the tank.
just new maps in the layout?
Okay, Renegade
Double snipe.
8
SSG get a
13.
couple
By the
new
way,
maps in the
last
whole
week,
layout.
Renegade was
Origin
playing
Slayer
in
and Bomb
absolute
Fortress.
demon mode. So far,
I mean, it's
first
new
game of
for
the day,
everybody, but
maybe
it's
not
interesting that
fully
they would
warmed up yet.
choose those
But
specifically.
now with the sniper ready to change that, look how much ammo this man has. Still 10 bullets left in it. If he can just land 2 or 3 more slays, could make the difference, but not if his teammates are dying at the same time. Lucid taking out Legend. It's going to slow down their
Renegade's
push.
got a
Renegade's
fat
half
snipe here, bro. He's got
to
6
10
bullets
shots
in the back.
this snipe included him going down, and then
He could reload this
back off the
twice.
spawn, taking down Stellar, taking his snipe.
Got a
and then
full,
working his way
9
back
shots
the
to work
snipe
with
that he
here.
lost previously, as he's got plenty of power weapon ammo to work with. A high priority to stay alive on this map, and a high priority for SSG to take down.
Seems to be a common spot.
Again, it
These
happens.
snipers
It's
like
just
to
the
go.
second
Wow,
time
able to
where they're
clean that
sitting
one
up on the
up
wing
and
and somebody
getting
flanks him on the
triangulated.
wing.
Gotta make sure Renegade falls
tower
off the
control
map.
at
I don't know
Eco
if they
this
know how
time.
much ammo that man had in
They're
the
kind of
chamber,
giving up
though.
access
Somebody
to
needs
the
go
tower
for
somehow.
it.
Somebody's slipping underneath.
But
And
Eco for now just trying to hold off space. He's isolated on this half of the map, which means he needs to play for information and for his life. I know Tools is smiling in the background. That's what he put in his Optic video, but here we go. Eco now has reinforcements, might be a little bit more willing to move forward here.
In a grudge match between
SSG
former
looked good yesterday.
teammates,
or
often
not
the
yesterday,
grand
sorry.
final.
Yesterday and
Space
Friday. Like their
Station
last
game
scrim with
3:45
Faze
left
was
on the
confident,
clock.
right?
1-0.
They came in on
lead,
top
and
like
now Snake
11-4,
picked
something
up
like that.
Snipe from Renegade, still with
Faze had a
7
couple
shots
moments,
to
but
work
SSG
with.
definitely showcasing that they
Setting up
deserve to
on the
be in top
perimeter.
3.
He's got one,
They
looking
just
for
got to
2.
seal it out this weekend,
Renegade
you know?
goes
So
down, trying to protect his teammate here. In
This
the middle
is
of
kinda
the
scary
phase.
for
This is
Optic.
Well, distractionary pull here.
It
You're gonna
is.
see your teammate go down to 1 shot.
Bomb number
Eyeballs are
2.
gonna focus on him, and the
Snakebite holding it down. He's hitting shots. All 3 remaining members of Optic getting cleaned up on the stairs, bro. Formal and Bound need to find a way to stop this as they go to plant it. Bro, Snakebite stopped missing. PJ's activated. Collects a new snipe. 8 more bullets. He's got 9 to work with. Bound now about to die too. Oh, bro, it's duck hunt. It's duck hunt out here. 3v3. They do get a trade. Snaps a body on a Renegade on the fadeaway.
Killing them repeatedly. The surviving members of Optic.
No
are
way,
able
he
to
plays it
clear their
already?
base. Very smart move from Snakebite. That's the Snakebite classic.
Nah, that was
by the
too-
way. He's
that
been
was too
throwing his
preemptive,
off the
no?
map as this man started playing. But 3 dead again, and they've got to take
Noticing
care of
maybe his
Snakebite or else
teammates
they're
start
gonna be
dying
out
and
of
he's
this
lost
match.
that coverage at the bomb. He throws the snipe off the map, even though he's not directly being pressured. But
you probably hold on to that,
wait,
Eli. But
there's 2
up
snake bites.
1-0.
No, Stellar, bro.
I
Stellar.
like that play to toss it off. Previously, we saw Stellar throwing the bomb off the map.
Everyone's hitting shots in SSG, bro. This is looking kind of scary.
As Formal goes down, so
Daddy,
does
chill.
Renegade.
How we
Stellar
doing?
lighted up the delayed triple kill. He gets
Clearly, this
it.
map and mode,
Three
Optic doesn't
go
look good at the
down.
moment. Yeah, I agree, Cello.
SSG, too
It's weak
strong.
for them right now.
When
But the
Stellar
CTF
is
variant
on
of this map
fire, he
doesn't
is
look this bad,
often
right?
cited
In the
as
last games
best
we've seen.
player in the game. Is that what
Happy
we're gonna
Sunday,
see
Ricky. How we doing?
Today? Is this just the beginning?
It's cooked for Optic. I
Couldn't
can
hit
see
3
them
snipe
winning
headshots
any
in
other
a
game
row,
quite
but his
easily.
team still wasn't
Origin
able
Slayer is
to
the
get
next
another
one.
bomb arm. It just goes to show how
And they're good at
difficult it
Origin,
is
don't
to
get me
score on
wrong,
this
but it's
map,
just
but
another new map.
all of a sudden, somehow Legend is in the base of Space Station, getting all the way behind enemy
Optic
lines.
kind of
Stellar
getting
finally
cooked on this
misses
map, bro.
one.
They got less than 2 minutes to
But,
activate.
wow,
Legend
that
is in the
was,
back of
impressive
yellow, and I
display.
don't. Yeah, they seem to have some awareness that
Certainly
he's
felt like
back there.
SSG had the slays to make it 2-0, but
I just don't know
almost
what
wonder,
he can
Eli,
do if they
they're
haven't
playing.
probably rotated the ball
So a
out.
little keep away here, up 1-0. That's what
4
we
dead
saw with
SSG. That's
Stellar.
timing,
He's
right?
setting the bomb
Ball
off the
rotate
map.
coming in.
Snake
Legend with
bite.
positioning on the
Snipe
elbow.
off
Going to
map.
anchor
I
the
think their
spawns
strategy's
here.
pretty clear
2
here.
force the spawns
With
over to the
9
spiral. They know that coming in with the
left.
collapse.
Legend
Snakebite
now
gets one already.
has to stay alive. Has
Numbers
to
advantage
clear the
SSG. Now
base.
Bound dies too.
Having a
They
tough
failed
time
the
doing that,
pinch.
especially so now that Formal and Bound have gone down. Legend doesn't have the help. He doesn't
They have to win the
numbers.
collapse in the
Space
second
Station
round of
continue
slays,
their
and then
march
maybe they get a
to the middle
chance
of the
to
map,
plant,
simply
right?
Pushing that bomb and inching it further and
Multiple
further
steps to
across
this.
Fortress is a win condition with
3
7
dead?
seconds left.
Legend
Somehow
is the
Legend lives in
MVP
that
of
hole
this,
in
right?
trenches,
Backing up into
using
tower,
cover.
staying
Finally,
alive.
he's taken down.
Long enough for them to get
Snakebite
numbers
far
again.
forward to take him out. Legend's just going to toss the ball into the base. Hopefully, his teammates are able to finish the job.
That bomb
but
gets collected and
it
tossed
does
out.
not look like it so far. Space Station able to toss it back out the center. Bounds location unknown right now. Seeing if he can find a sneaky play. Though there's 2 players.
My God,
Look like
Renegade, can you pick it up?
Work together to take him down. And
Wait,
I
what?
think this
It's
push
Renegade.
from
Okay.
Optic might be over. Renegade's going to see what he can do, but after he is down, Space Station should
Yeah, I mean,
be
Optic is
center
getting horrendously outslayed, bro. It's not even close if we look at it like that. 26 out of Stellar, Snakebite with 24, 22 for Lucid. Not a single player in Optic over 20 kills.
Once he gets a shot into his back, you'll see him throw the bomb off the map. That's exactly what he's
Just
setting up.
straight
20
up
seconds
band
left.
for
Oh,
band,
they
bro.
got a push.
In slays,
I
it's
mean,
not
this is
even
over.
close.
He's playing.
Yeah,
this is
17
checkmate, right?
seconds,
Optic
and
doesn't know
he's
where he is.
camping
He
on
can
the
just
outside of the
throw
map, ready to
if he
plant
does
or
get
throw the bomb
found,
off.
There's just not enough time left. This is just.
Thank you, Katana.
It literally checkmated them.
Oh my God. Writing the book on how to play this bound frustratingly gets Stellar down, but the bomb goes down as well and resets.
Damn.
That will do it. SSG.
SSG, no way.
Optic Gaming in the slaying department, but take a narrow 1-0
A little disappointed we started with that map and mode for Champ Sunday of all days, but that's a well-deserved win at SSG. You got to hand it to him, man.
Last week,
Horribly outslayed, my God.
Seen Stellar wake up yet.
Unless we
This
make some
guy
significant
slept in the
changes, which
offseason,
doesn't seem to be
deservedly
happening
so,
anytime soon. Optic got to figure out how to play that
especially
map, right?
after
That's a
what,
clear
4 or 5
weakness for the team.
last year, but man, as soon as this guy's
Snakebite
back,
on the
everybody else
elbow
gotta
got,
be
what,
those.
like 5 or 6
you
kills
win a
back to back
little
before he
championship,
tossed that
you
snipe
might
off?
find yourself in Cabo with the mojito on the
That was a good
beach,
start at a
enjoying the
Renegade, just didn't
fruits of your labor,
didn't
but
connect it
now
into anything.
SSG are back
What's up,
to work.
Wonkas?
And Optic Gaming in the offseason formed a
It's a snooze. It's a snooze off Champ Sunday morning.
The one of 3.
Wake
to
up,
give
Chad.
them
Wake up.
Hell.
Lock
It's
in.
either going to be Rebellion, Better, or SSG. SSG.
Can't wait for SSG to put it all together. They're going to be scary when they do. I think it's safe to say that we've been kind of counting them out after last weekend's performance. Getting 4th place down below Faze was a little unexpected. And
I mean,
they got
Optic did like
sidelined.
did last
They got
week.
kind of sidelined.
I think Optic is going
On paper, there's no reason that they should be, though, right? They should be in the mix. They should be.
This is what I've been talking about for a while.
You know,
now.
they should have the
Whoever
same
shows
potential
up
to
on
win as a team like
Championship
Optic or
Sunday
SR.
and plays out of their mind is gonna win the tournament.
Maybe
So
it's the revenge
unless
arc.
We see the same.
Maybe
Renegade
everything
we saw
changes
last
Slayer
Sunday in the
onward, and
tournament.
Optic gets a little more
I think
comfy
these
on
other
maps
teams
that
have a
they're
chance.
better at. What's up, Rabusa?
There's just
Rabusa?
it's hard, Eli, right? To
How we doing? How we
solo
doing?
Play, to hero play your way to wins in Halo.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Just
In the
one
top
map.
3,
What does it
4
mean?
Of the HCS,
Doesn't
there are
mean
some guys
anything.
that really can just
Optic about to lock in. They lost the
on their
map
back.
yesterday.
Fred Jennings style. As we
Game
head
2, let's
to
see if they
a
tie it up.
game
We're starting
two
with
Slayer
Legend here,
Origin.
playing out for
A
Sniper,
map
and he's
that
doing it fast.
fittingly named Origin kind of feels like a Halo CE map with the Forerunner structure mixed in with the Halo.
All right, I'm
architecture
focused.
all
I'm here.
throughout. Loving what we're seeing from Origin. I think the players
I'm ready
are
for a little contention.
Yeah, this is definitely a
Does Eco win the snipe off the
addition
opening? He's not going to win it
to
on
the
his
game
ex-teammate,
sites here
Legend.
at
Legend looking for
HCS.
vengeance.
Feels like just about every
Going to open
pro
things
has
up for
been
Renegade to
happy
get
with
access to the
it.
sniper, but
Rockets
Snakebite has the
sniper
rockets. Doesn't
on
quite
this
find the
map,
kill, but
of
that's good
course.
damage. Snacks, thank you for the follow. There it is on bound.
Survives the rocket.
Snakebite has all the
Not for
utility,
long,
right?
though.
That
Snakebite
rotate
with
from
quick
rockets to
burst by
thruster.
Stark
He's
takes
got
down
the
two at
thruster in the back
same time,
pocket.
and it's gonna be a
Max
7-2
damage for a
lead
7.
early here.
Bro.
2-7 off suit,
7-2
and Optic
start out of
are
SSG
off their
and Lucid
game
with sniper
early
control.
On day 2, they've got to find an answer quickly. They're
Dare
gonna
I
be
say
sharing
that this is
that
another weak
one
map for
after
Optic?
Just 15-20 minutes.
The new maps
As Lucid now.
is where they've shown weakness in their
Hasn't done
scrims.
just yet. His teammate does go down. Formal on the other side. Toe no scope. As Lucid takes him down.
Scope.
Optic's still sleeping? You don't want to get knocked into lower bracket,
With new terms every day here
especially in
on-
winter
on
semis. You got some games to play if you want to get back to grands.
Wait, Lucid.
Lucid stays on the map with the sniper.
Snipe off the map.
Did he
So he
play it
stays
though?
alive
Oh, he
just a little longer.
dropped it and
See,
thrust it
the
back,
map,
huh?
the snipe off the map,
Devitus,
he got
thank you for the
everything he
follow.
wanted out of that situation, but Optic
Did he
could bring
jump
it back
off, drop
within
snipe,
more.
thrust back to shoulder, and then
So
try to
smart.
live?
You jump off the map if you're pushed.
It'll be damn good Halo
If
regardless.
you're not pushed,
Let's
you
say
thrust
Optic
back
gets
onto
knocked
the
down.
map
That's a
and
reality
live
that
for
hasn't
another
happened.
fight.
I'm just
So,
saying it'll be damn good
Lucid
Halo, no matter
really
what,
playing
right? If
his
they got to cook through the lower
percentages
bracket,
here,
if they got to
even
cook through the
down to
winter bracket, we know it's going to be a good
situations
time.
like that. Formal, not missing. Gonna be able to take
Set
on
things up
multiple
perfectly.
opponents with his teammates, and Optic have
For a
done good
reverse
job
sweep.
to roar back here.
The storyline.
Stellar
I see it
shots
now.
from the smash
Renegade.
flawless,
Oh,
though.
he's the
Taking
last
down
one to
Bound,
drop
who's
on
looking to
Optic
get
though,
some high ground
17 to
advantage.
13.
The next engagement.
The gap is
slowing
narrowed
it
a
down like
bit.
that could be exactly what Space Station needed.
But
to hold on
SSG
to
lead by
there.
4.
Eco now
What's up,
on the
Reese?
high side, pushing up on these spawns for Optic Gaming, and they've got to clear quickly.
Formal in a
trying to
tricky.
get to the
Wow,
other side of safety.
Formal
Oh
with the
my
jump
God.
reach
I
out
don't
finds him on the
think
nade toss.
Stellar or Eco, excuse me.
picks
expected
him off
Formal
the side
to
of his
peek right
face.
away. He threw a grenade out to potentially
Legend with a
chase
pinch
some
here on the
damage, but
Snakebite. Does he
Formal
find it?
turned and
Snakebite
set
wins
up,
his fight.
taken down
Snakebite's
with
been
advantage.
looking nasty
17-21 here.
in these two
Full
games,
4
now
kill
21 to
advantage
17.
for SSG.
All eyes on the next set of rockets.
You
In
feel my
8
bias?
seconds, Renegade
Dude, we're
already
making
up there,
jokes, bro.
setting up, trying to maintain his position. Formal, making a distraction and getting a double kill on the
I'm doing good,
complete
Flattery. How you
opposite side
doing,
of the
brother?
map.
Welcome.
That just frees up time and
I'm
space
still
for
waking up.
Renegade to earn these rockets. Snakebite tries to pressure him, but that's not going to be enough. Renegade's going to be able to comfortably get out. Now he knows the other spawning members of Space Station are here. I don't think he knows. that
Good
someone's
opportunity
behind
to
him,
take
so goes
advantage
up
state here.
rockets right now. Eco
The fadeaway
sees his
rocket
timing
jumps off the
and
map,
takes
doesn't get the
advantage of
kill.
it.
Not ideal.
Renegade,
Formal
I guess,
now in
throws an
big
empty
trouble.
rocket off the map. I don't
Bound
know,
and Legend are
maybe try to
completely
tilt that way
split,
to
which
get
is
an
not a good look if you're
unpredictable
2 up.
shot onto Eco,
So we'll see what they do to make it
ultimately
work. I
save
like the
that.
Bound forces of
And then we
trade,
saw
but
Lucid
28
play play
No.
earlier and thought maybe I can try that. Didn't have to
Optic
thrust,
need this
though.
snipe if they want a chance of
Doesn't
bouncing
matter.
back in this.
Regardless.
Did they veto? No, there's no vetoes. I think it's like randomly selected by tournament organizers or something like that. I don't really know how it works. What if the tournament organizers have a bias for SSG? They picked the maps they knew they'd be stronger. No, I don't know how it works exactly. But it's not vetoed.
Stay alive. Not only that, he reshields and repositions and now bound off spawn in form of
HCS team is like, yeah, we don't have enough of a storyline. Optic can't just win 2 weekends in a row. We got to make it difficult for them.
Incredible.
Let's really put them to the test.
Take out Lucid there at the same
It's a former Optic fan, now SSG. Def feel like this Optic roster has a target on their back. They do.
And time to be able to get away.
I think it's still fun to cheer for Greenwall, and it's fun to oppose them this year, which is what's exciting, right? Like they're viewed as the bad guys by some, for sure. Ninja Piggy, thank you for the or welcome. How are we doing?
On a 1 and 2 possession match.
Man's first time chatting. He's already subscribed.
And that frag should clean up Snakebite, but a frag takes Renegade.
A little bit unlucky with the maps, I'm thinking.
With 5 shots in his snipe, the only snipe on the map.
Hope OG doesn't win one event this year, but that's your bias, Devin. You got a different bias. So we all want a specific team to win to some degree, right? There's nobody who's completely even. Nobody's perfect.
These kills trade out, fighting for the sniper rifle. It's just better and better for Space Station.
If I have a bias to anything, it's for Halo Esports to thrive. Okay? That sounds cheesy, but I want everybody to get a turn at a win. I don't want to know who's going to win every weekend. You know, I want it to be a big question mark. I don't want to know the answers for the tests.
As we're back on board, the man himself, the demon of the HCS.
Because that,
it's going to be again
like, if Optic can win, if SSG can win, if SR can win, then we get the best version of the esport. Only down by 1, by the way. Hold on a sec. Hold on a second. Optic just dropped 3, leaving Lucid ISO in front courtyard. Tie game, 40-all. Renegade's got to get out of the court.
Stellar took high ground though off his spawn. He knew that if they didn't take positioning,
they've got intel on all 3 of them. There's no way Renegade didn't see that player down below him. Maybe he didn't. He didn't see Snakebite. Coming up with a pinch here might not have.
I think that's why he goes.
Finds the kill on Eco before he dies. You leave 1 rocket.
Connects. It's another
HCS is still here. What do you mean? If not for HCS, this tournament wouldn't exist.
Renegade with the heat-seeking missile stick.
Renegade and Bound with the jump shots do find the angle, bring it to 43-all here. Where did that rocket go? Did it get collected? Eco might have grabbed it off his spawn. I think he backed up with it into blue base. Lucid and Eco gonna work to get a Stellar and Snakebite sitting bottom mid. Leapfrogging. There's the rocket. The rocket didn't get him a kill. There's no way, bro. At 46-44, now Eco in trouble. All of SSG spawning in blue. They haven't flipped. Yeah, sniper advantage for Optic here. Bound takes his pick. Bound with another. Bound looking for 3 at 48. Look at the pinch. Renegade on the shoulder. He'll find it. Oh, Formal with the cleanup on Lucid. Now 40. It's guaranteed. Formal. 50-45. And Optic down by what? By 7 off the opening. Flip it around. 40 kills in.
What an insane comeback.
My God. They always bring. I don't know. They didn't have a game 1.
But they fought back. They were down by what? 7 at one point, I want to say.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm listening. I'm listening.
I think so into the 30s.
That's a womp right there.
Almost 2 team wipes. So
16 and 13 at a Formal who recognizes, nah, we can't go down 2-0 in the first matchup of the day. We can't go down 2-0. Can't go down 2-0, bro. Flex, thank you for the follow. Guys, how's the audio? Is it okay? It feels like it might be.
There's a little replay.
Gotta find a balancing act here.
So I think he might have.
Told you, let's not get ahead of ourselves. We still got a series to play. It's a best of 5, of course. So
pushing him as well. Wait.
At the very least, we're gonna get the game 4 here.
I just saw there's a
SSG breakdown. Lucid cost it hard.
Yeah. No.
I don't know.
Could you rewind that, Louis?
Let's rewind it. What's he saying? Where did it fall apart specifically? Like when they lost the sniper on the. In that exchange there.
I think there's a little Easter egg off the map here.
Here we go. Ask me shall receive.
Right here.
No, he didn't toss it. He fell backwards with it. There's a grunt down. There's a grunt. Tove, thank you for the vote.
Took his last breath.
SR's in the tourney.
Watches from the sky.
Thank you, Francis. Thank you, Kellen. Zachary, perfect.
That is so cool. Shout out to the Forgers, man. Putting little Easter eggs on that.
Game 3. SR is in the tourney. Faze is in the tourney. They're playing on the other side of winter bracket, and I hope to God that they haven't started without us. Hi, Samantha. Good morning.
Incredible game in game 2, and we're like,
they better be showing SR Faze on broadcast, right? There's no way that gets put on a B stream.
will bounce back here at the start of game 3 with a team wipe.
There's Forbidden CTF.
Score first and trip cap potentially.
Later in the series, yeah?
Okay, Legends.
Strongholds recharge. Bro, this is a real test for Optic, I feel. I don't know.
Can't play hot potato.
No oddballs.
Battery to battery, but right now, Space Station with their early control.
They got to rise to the occasion. Legend and Form will get a pinch here on C, and Renegade not wasting any time joining the fight here.
Quick way to do so. It looks like they are eyeing C right now, which is almost completed for capture.
Wyatt is playing MM. That's what I like to hear, Inform. Thank you, brother. 3 dead right here for SSG. So, yeah, we want to see Last Shot and an SR with Faze after this. That's what we got to see. What's up, Zosh? How you doing? Exos.
Regroup with him. Prepare for a push from the seaside.
Burlington. Hey.
Grapple that we mentioned.
North York.
To get Renegade pressed up a little bit further on the map. They already have B.
Optic's worst, arguably worst 3 maps and modes back to back to back, bro. Yo, who put this together, though? Actually, who put this together?
Love the way Renegade played that.
They gave us Fortress, Bomb, Origin, Slayer, and then a Strongholds. It's a conspiracy, bro. They're like, nah, you can't win 2 weekends in a row. We're going to make it very difficult for you versus SSG. If you can win on your worst maps, then you deserve to be the best.
This trip cap for now. And look
well,
at
3 dead for SSG, 69. Okay, and counting here, Optic holding AB setup. Despite the fact that this might be a weaker game type for Optic, they do generally bring it down to the wire, even if they do lose it, right? They tend to play well. Darth Gaming, thank you for the YouTube follow, brother. Welcome. Renegade in position to play up for this camo as it spawns. They're 2 dead on both sides here. The Formal going to come out with it. No way! Formal!
Doesn't know he's there.
I don't know what shenanigans just took place. What?
I think he did. I think it looked like his sensitivity just...
Did somebody insta-explode? Furious, thank you for the follow. Did he get insta-exploded?
Gets a little hard to control as well.
Toronto, yeah. Greg, yeah,
Optic
Canadian.
maintain control and look to turn it into a trip cap.
I think he got insta-exploded out the bottom of the tower door. I wasn't fully, like...
dominated by Optic.
Yeah, that's why I mentioned...
I thought he was guaranteed to get away when he killed Snakebite. Not that it matters in scoring.
Suffocated those spawns.
ABC control.
Into a trip cap.
No bias, trust. Hey, let's go, Court. Dino Charge, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. SSG looking to cut their losses here. Only 16 points. Wait a second. Okay, SSG, come on. I want to see SSG bring this one back a little bit. Come on.
Absolutely. I mean, look at the way they've been.
Stellar going to punch his way through gold here. Snakebite with a kill on Formal. Numbers advantage, SSG. They should be able to make their way to A. Eco 1v1 doesn't get the first shot on Bound. Bound's got the advantage in the fight. And from the top of the box, he'll take him. Snakebite with a nice pinch will clean it up. Is it Karate? Karate kick your butt. Thank you, bro. Welcome. That does earn spawns. Yeah, where SSG want them.
All right. Space Station have regained control of the map, but not before 141 seconds put on the board.
Lucid with a full shock rifle.
90-second or so lead.
He's giving up his positioning right now, so Bound looking for the pinch. Bound forcing the distance, right? Getting the beat down, hoping to kill him as quickly as possible. Doesn't matter if he trades.
Melee to the geometry there.
Lucid still gets out. Body on Legend. Nice shots out of Lucid. That's a quick 4 dead right there for Optic. Yep, flip the spawns to A.
SSG have what Optic once had.
Ooh, they're making it work, right? They gave up the AB hold to flip to C, and then Lucid! Finding faces, my God.
As well. This man is on fire. I like the
on a revenge tour right here. Snakebite can easily collect A off his opening. Stellar Legend into 1v1. Legend trades it with Stellar. That keeps control of that side of the map. Now straight from gold here. Optic looking to get control back. Lucid still gross, as expected. Hasn't missed a beat. Drop on Formal from behind. He's cooking right now. He's on a spree. Renegade up in the Bat Legend. He knows to anticipate him. Finds a trade. Keeps the time unlocked for SSG so they can still cap it.
And the melee trades out. So SSG are going to hold on to this.
Why don't they use yellow or blue or red and blue?
And now they're the ones in the
Optic
blender.
is green and oh yeah, you guys with your
Are they purposefully
if you're colorblind a little bit, then this is tricky, right? I've seen that criticism before. They're just trying to match the org colors, right?
Optic to spawn in elevator, and now they have both the right and left sides of their spawns covered. It's going to be difficult to play out of, but they do somehow.
It's the game we've been waiting for. It's one of them.
The good grenade and some good teamwork.
This matchup, for the record, has not taken place yet this entire season.
Triple kill for Lucid.
What's up, Brian? Lucid with a
And
triple.
they
He's
have
kind of going
Optic
crazy.
in the
14 and
blender.
7.
It's a blend or be
That was
blended
supposed to be the
one
preamble
up.
coming into this that we
Let me see
missed,
if we
right?
go
Because
back
we
and
just tuned in last second.
Dichotomy of
But
how these two
SSG
teams
and
wanna
Optic have never
dictate
played
when
all
they
season,
have
right? Even in the
control of
off-season,
map.
they
You see
didn't play
Optic
full
Gaming
Optic.
playing to force
And SSG had
C
just
spawns
gotten
for
together a couple
SSG.
days before that.
SSG, when they have control
This
of
is
recharge,
with a
wanna
little bit of
force
practice
A
under their
spawns
belt.
for
Both
Optic.
teams full composition,
Now,
right?
ironically enough, Stellar's in A.
For the first time.
Got
They've
it
never
tapped
scrimmed.
and has SSG back on the scoreboard. They are clawing their way back into this game 3.
Definitely having to work for it, but they've done such a good job to weather this.
Colors don't
storm
look the
with
same for
all
me.
these Good pushes from Optic,
but-
but they're getting shut down by positioning.
Like, for
time
me,
and
they
time
look
again.
clearly
Ego
different.
wins a huge fight on
One's green,
Renegade.
one's yellow.
If Renegade wins that, the entire
letting
complexion
you
of this
know.
game could
Not
have
to-
turned on its head.
Right, expose this
Qual
man.
Trying to desperately capture B, might be able to dodge grenades here. and do
Get
so.
your eyes checked real quick.
Looks like he can, and now Space Station got to figure out what do they want to do next.
SSG is bringing this back, bro.
SSG have made this a game once again, down by
One's
about half a
green,
minute or
the
so.
off
Just as I say
green-
that,
wait, what do you mean?
Optic
One's
have
green, one's
regained
yellow.
some
Come on.
semblance of control on
But it's,
the
I
map.
understand that it's not that way for
Wild
everybody, and that's
chaotic
okay.
Slayfest for now, though. And
You're
Optic
still
are
a
gonna
normal,
get the
healthy
better
human
of
being.
that. Because of that, also earned the camo.
They look the
as
same for you?
Renegade
Well,
talked about how he doesn't need any advantages.
that
whether
might
it's
be
the
a sign.
grapple or the camo. He's got that now. Probably working his way towards the grapple, I would assume here. Yes, he
That you were a
does, but he's got
genius.
Snakebite in his eyes as well. Picks up the
Snakebite,
grapple.
all right, nice
Has the
reset.
camo.
BC
Can he
hold
get
here.
this?
Optic
Has
as they
the
do
shot.
get back
Doesn't
control,
need
and
to utilize
Renegade
the grapple.
about to
He's got
cook.
3 grapples up to work.
My word, they've never
Cleanly,
scrimmed.
and this is where Renegade
They've never
could seal
played
the
each
deal.
other before like this. Full
This
4
looks
stack, no
bad
scrim
for
experience.
Space Station. They made such a
SSG has
good
been
rally
refusing
back,
to
but
scrim
the damage has
Optic,
been
and Optic
done,
looking
now the demon has camo
to show
shot,
them that they
grapple,
deserve to
give this
face him.
man everything in the toolbox.
Or that they should have,
He knows
right?
that
They
he
should have got the
needs maximum
EXP.
potential, just flying around the map. to-
Renegade!
Oh, that was disgusting.
Renegade soaring across the map, still finding
Can
faces.
you fill the screen with more medals, please?
200 and counting here for Optic. Oh, what? What's happening?
Lucid, you too.
Oh my god.
Renegade with the last season shock rifle. I don't know how he got the pre-update version of the freaking shock.
Can't nerf Renegade.
No, they
guy is
nerfed the
insane right
magnetism
now.
on this thing.
We
It's supposed to
said
be
this
harder
might
to hit
just seal the deal
headshots.
for Optic. They might just be licking the stamp right now.
Bro, I think it's over. I think it's over, bro. I don't know. Renegade's playing too well. He's playing too well.
Down.
232 and counting here. Renegade with a shock. He's got 2 shots still to burn. As if he didn't hit enough already. Finds a body on Lucid. Finds another. Gets underneath him. Lucid finally kill this man. My God, shut him down.
Slide ninja attempt, but
Flip
finally
a
they
switch.
take
Nah,
him
I mean,
down.
Renegade
And
definitely set the
has been
momentum
done.
for that. That's the thing about Renegade.
Done
He's like,
indeed, but not done and
he can
dusted.
be
Is
the
this
most
game
disgusting
3,
player
but
in the
Optic,
lobby, randomly.
They are right on the edge.
Anybody on Optic kind of has that potential, and I'd like to say the same thing for SSG, but when somebody like Renegade like wakes up, it's like the Doomslayer on the map, you know? Legend with the flyby kill.
But they can't relinquish control. All Optic need to do now is get one more team wipe, one more.
SSG can bring this back. We've seen larger comebacks. As crazy as that sequence was. Breathe for a second here, right? We've seen larger comebacks.
Don't know if that camo burned, but Stellar, he's not interested in that.
Pinch on bound. If they die here, though,
Bound
things are going to get mixy. 2 dead here. Stellar, Lucid.
150.
Gonna give an opening to
SSG.
Optic to get
Hold
some
on.
map back.
It looks like
Come
a
back
nice
incoming, we'll
comeback
see.
spot, but
Eco's got the high ground, and it doesn't even matter. Bound will win the fight. It's the second time I've seen him square off like that. Bound comes out on top twice. Those 1v1s are critical, right? If you're Eco in that position with high ground, you got to be killing Bound.
But regardless, Space Station are taking advantage of the moment. They've got 3
3
dead.
dead.
This is actually doable.
They might just do it.
SSG are locking
They
the
could
map
just get
down.
Control of A, B, and C, but I think for now they're going to hold on to A and B. Force Optic to spawn.
Yeah, Optic
C.
get the
That was
reset on
strategy.
C,
We saw
still
Optic
1 point a
competing
second.
against SSG earlier, and now SSG
Bias way?
giving them a taste of their own medicine.
You don't think those
Break them
1v1s are
down
important?
again. SSG have life.
They need to take
That's going to
advantage of
matter in the
situation,
critical
though.
moments in the game if you're not able to win those fights.
Such that they probably
Especially in an advantage
forced the
positioning.
split spawn. There was a member of Optic behind, but they
Optic
found
in A
them,
now.
2 dead. All members of Space Station still alive.
Formal
This is
getting caught off
massive.
guard. Lucid doesn't hit the combo. Now he's in trouble.
Pistol.
Eco gets the help with the
Former
pinch.
teammate, Formal
3 dead
goes
Optic
down.
as they hold on to the
Space Station
coverage of the map here.
They
Renegade
still
getting
need this
Ego.
one again, though, and this is an awkward fight with Eco and Renegade.
Pushing out, man.
Renegade's going to take him down. That might be the difference here if they can take advantage of it.
The 2025 MVP Adam, you're saying Bound?
Moments ago.
There's no way they're doing this, right?
One team
Legend is alone in C. Renegade looking to help him. Legend does get his pick on Snakebite. Gets the pinch on Eco. That's the opening they needed. They're going to get A back here. This will save the map. We're pushing for not just 2, but a trip cap. Formal wins his fight. Back C. He'll take C. Should be an AC hold. What happened to A? Renegade died in A. Somehow Renegade dies in A. They'll look to save B here. Look at the reset. 233 and counting. He's got to be close every time, man. It can never just be.
He'll go down to the grenade, and this one's
Can never
close.
not be a nail
240.
biter. Yeah.
Marching their way to the finish, but do they have enough
SSG
control?
capping B. Lucy kind of whiffing the jump here. There we go. He turns it into something beautiful. Gonna cap C here. AC hold here for SSG. Renegade's got to get out of B. He's got shock again. He has shock again. Can he do anything with it? Bounds in A here. Optic looking to collect A. SSG have to push this. They got no choice but to run into Renegade. They got no choice. No, dies from the right-hand side. Not ready for Eco. Eco with a stop. That shock, it fell from the bat ledge. Legend here to save it. Formal with a kill on Snakebite. Formal! Formal with 3! Formal with the beatdowns. Drops into B. Now Legend can take it. And they win the game off that. Holy shit. Did he get 3 in B?
This is the first game
Dropped in and he's brawling.
And that had everything, man. If
My
SSG
God.
were able to weather the storm just a little bit better in the early game, to not let Optic get that, what was it, like 140-point lead
It was a lot.
at the beginning. That ultimately made the difference, but man, did
Is it
both teams
over?
play the spawn
Or can
control?
SSG win the Forbidden CTF?
It-
But we got to
they're
play it
so
again.
malleable to the point that doesn't matter what two strongholds they
See this
have,
1v1?
they're adapting to the situation so well.
I think Space Station just gave a few too many inches.
Lucy
to
was
Optic
cooking for a
maybe
second, but
twice
he
in
didn't
that
show
game,
up like
actually.
Renegade did, right? It's
In
like
the middle, about right
he had
there.
his moment, and he stole the show right here. But then when Renegade came out with the grapple, that changed everything. Let's go, baby! It's damn good Halo, no matter what side you're on. I think that was a good game of Halo right there. Welcome back, Joe. I appreciate you, man. Are you the first sub of the day? You might be the first sub. 1,069. Whoa, at a 1,200. My God.
Man, I think this is about the time
Renegade right here. Went absolutely buck wild. My God. Highlight reel.
Jumping headshot onto the back of Stellar. This was
Yeah,
so
grapple
insane. Gets
into
Stellar
tower,
again,
the
and
fade
you
back,
know
finds the
he's
face
calling
on
out
a
the
sliding Spartan, bro.
This guy's just
Peeks
doing
out into
whatever he
gold and
wants
sees
on the
Lucid
map with the
too.
grapple
Like
and the
clockwork,
shot
this
rifle.
man
Lucid
snaps on his
while
face.
he's peeking.
Clockwork. DC, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome.
Reign of terror. I gotta call it out, man.
Game
Renegade
4.
won 2-1v1s.
Do or die for
Game
SSG on the winner
that
bracket.
game,
Kind of a scary position to be
make the
in,
difference.
knowing how good
But here we
Optic
go.
are on this map.
Yes,
Arguably their
Forbidden
best
CTF.
map game type
See if they can bounce back
available.
for Space
Now
Station.
the script is flipped that we've gotten through the first 3, right? Greg Mantra, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. SSG are definitely looking better, but I mean, it's the first time they played Optic, so we have no reference to go
That was
off
so
of.
clean.
He clipped
I mean,
it. Thank
so
you,
just
Six.
Stick the OS guy.
Eat a bit. I have a
equation
banana.
is
Wait.
Massive. It looks
I'll
like
get it.
Stellar
I
still has
actually
the
was
sniper,
gonna bring
though.
one
Not
on the
sure what happened
broadcast.
with the Optic sniper. Maybe Renegade
need it
has
right
He's
now,
playing
man. I gotta wake up.
carefully in the back of the base. Yeah, it looks like that's where that snipe trail just came from.
We had a crazy
Well,
hype
1v1
train
fight
yesterday, and I'm
here.
grateful to you guys for getting that started. That was
And,
insane.
So far, Optic need to find
Somehow
a way
got to
out of
match
their
that energy
base.
today,
Space Station
even though
had
I know
better
every single
positioning.
matchup's going to be incredible.
Stellar's making a flank. This is not going to be expected.
Shouldn't
at
be that
all.
difficult.
No, not at all. Formal had no idea. Renegade though.
Stellar, he doesn't get out.
Competing sniper.
There's a nice flank out of him, but he gets picked off, and now Bound gets the snipe with Jared Lee. Thank you for the YouTube follow.
Drawn up something mischievous there, and now
Scary territory to be in if you're SSG.
Watch out! Don't
Wait.
kill your roommate.
Yeah, what was that all about? He's nading Legend. Supers, thank you for the follow. Bound finding a face.
Angle from Bound.
Yeah,
That was
nice jump,
clean.
Chow,
Only a
clean
few
angle.
pixels of visibility. Eco, in an awkward position.
Bound's good at
On the
taking
map.
awkward off-angle
Location
positions
is
for shots.
known now, though. He's
And
gonna
making
be
it
taken
work.
out
Eco
by
dies.
the
3 dead. That
sniper.
flag's
Flags
moving.
on the
Snake
move.
bite! He didn't find the body. That reposition to the face just to make sure he dies in one shot. Put that final bullet to work. They might flip the spawn. They're going to stay here. Yeah, keep the anchor and make sure they stay on their side of the map. They're forced to overextend tunnel. And Optic still have coverage on the enemy side of the map here so they can keep the pressure up. And maybe line things up for another pole. Eco in trouble in the corner here. Bound will take him.
They need to find a way out of their
Renegade with the
base
trade
right now.
advantage.
Optic.
Optic,
Really
yeah,
making
Formal
their
is
life
alone,
difficult.
so he's got to just double back. OS coming up. Formal
Now,
still,
Renegade
he's just
changed
traded.
his sights to it. Like by taking a lot of damage from that grenade.
I think SSG have advantage OS.
Wait for his shields. He knows that he's being watched. Gonna try to go for it.
Can you
now,
beat
though.
points on
Oh,
games? What do you mean, kids?
I like the way he
We
played
need
that.
predictions.
If he had died, the
Buzzsaw.
goes off the map, but he's able to proc
6.
it, and now Lucid getting kills.
It might be
in the
too
kill
late.
feed as
I think it's
well.
too late to do
So it's like a
predictions.
potential cap opportunity for Space Station.
Snakebite utilizing that OS to take down Bound, and now SSG are on the run. 2 spawns on the back wall side for Optic means Snakebite can really pressure them. Press up
SSG
on those
do have a
spawns,
pull.
but Optic
Can
is
they
doing
get
a great
something
job
going with it?
Working their way out of the base, they take down 2.
Mod me.
And you
Bro,
can
I
see
added
the
all
two
these
split.
mods, and
Now
nobody's
3-1.
doing
Bound
predictions.
goes- No, he does not. Oh my God! How
Come on.
Take down Lucid.
Wait, SSG go 3 dead as they pull that flag out. That's definitely not going further.
Gameplay from both squads right now. Formal trying to control the top of the map.
If it goes last map, we'll do a prediction.
Looks like
yeah.
they were able to stop
every day, Joe.
run from happening, which is massive.
I like that passion. Give me a second,
Formal
man.
now just trying to play his life down here. New jump introduced here. Let's see if he jumps on the twigs. Yes.
I see Slush.
And he's gonna find his way up. But Stellar has the sniper. He takes him down with perfect shots. Are you kidding me?
I'm not surprised, right? I mean, at this point, if we see just perfect.
It's looking like a grueler bound.
Everybody hitting perfect.
Oh, every time.
Another perfect play there from Matt.
And he plays it off the map. I don't know if he needed to.
If Snakebite was just
he has Snakebite. I think one shot.
He gets a nasty drag scope for the double kill, but he does ultimately.
Bound's got Eco's number this series, man.
Advantage though in that sequence as 3 go down for SS.
Formal with the thrust back. He finds the kill.
Formal.
Kind of a newer addition to the map, right? We don't typically have thrust on Forbidden, so.
I mean, that was
some plays that you don't typically
sure,
see on this map.
For Optic,
thanks to it.
Sorry, for Formal to choose to thrust backwards specifically, I think is what threw off Lucid's aim.
Yeah.
So very intelligent.
Halo 5 style gunfight right there.
The direction I can thrust to make it even more difficult for my opponent.
Smallest streamers have 6 to 7. Wow. Okay.
8-minute mark.
You're moisturizing. That's the worst excuse I've ever.
50 under control, and he's not letting Lucid pass through. Bound.
Fine. Go moisturize.
Win this melee fight.
All right, Joe.
Despite a little bit of
use it wisely, brother.
Now.
You are now a mod of the channel. I'm watching you. Thank you, man. We need an army of mods at this rate.
Yeah, this is not
Flag's moving here. Optic with a pull.
Stoppable.
And it's looking like they're going to get away with this one. They've already gotten it through the underpass. They're still finding faces. Formal somehow not getting that, but he does find Eco. Snakebite last remaining member of SSG in the back. Mohawk. What does he do? Oh, he didn't hit it.
Snakebite's going to try to shut down.
Nice denial at a Snakebite, but
shift his attention. I think Formal
still got plenty of time on the clock here. SSG in big trouble, though. They can't get Optic off their side of the map, bro. Legend, that was gross. Formal with a death stick. 3 dead for SSG. And Legend comes back to collect the flag. There's no way.
They kept it alive.
There's no way they kept that flag in play.
It might just be a reset
SSG.
as they would drop to the lower side.
They got no options.
And I don't know.
Wow.
I don't know. I don't think they have anyone there. It would be
Optic with a 3-0.
Too late to the party.
Off losing game 1.
Late enough. They show
off that fortress bomb. They didn't let up, man.
Sandler like basketball shorts and a hoodie.
Slays looked pretty dominant in that one too.
My God.
Not bye-bye. It's goodbye for now, right? Because SSG is still in the tournament. They drop into the lower bracket, but man, I mean, Optic put on a clinic in Game 3. They really are that good at Forbidden CTF. It does look like the auto dub, you know? It's like kind of unfair. Barbosa. My God. Real. Welcome to the way. Thank you, Barbosa, for the gifted. At least you got the Twitch working, Barbosa. Thank you, brother. I guess I'll sub over here.
I guess maybe.
I don't know what's going on with that.
I'm really excited.
We don't have my 401k shy benefits.
Take that first game against Optic.
At some point, who knows, man? I mean, with the rate we're going.
Like undefeatable. Are they that strong this year? So it was great to see Space Station Gaming, a team that's not expected to get top 4, finally get that top 3. So my question to you,
a team that's not expected to get top 4? Did she just say that about SSG? Alyek is great, no, but bro,
yes,
Berman,
I
thank you for the follow.
I climbed a little bit of the ladder, but I also fall back on my conversations with.
That was a little confusing. Are we watching the same esport, bro?
With this roster,
anyway, no, she's great. Come on, let's be nice. But that definitely was an incorrect call. I don't know what that was.
I
think she meant something else. I think she meant something else. A team unexpected to get her name. SSG cracking top 4? No way, bro. Daddy, chill. Chill.
Eli, what do you think?
Let's go. Welcome to the way. Big plays. Thank you for the sub, Daddy.
For sure. I think that so far,
that's a good username. I'm gonna have fun. I'm gonna have a little bit too much fun saying that.
It's been Shopify and Optic.
The man, the myth, the legend. How we doing, Berman? Welcome, brother.
Finals of just about everything they.
That's a big time sub. Let's go.
Space Station has yet to find that stride. So,
hey, who?
I think they're on the
Stellar who? Lucid what? Top 4? No way. I thought they were trying to break top 16.
Like they are on the upswing and have a chance to make some.
How's that not a command? Daddy, chill. Beard is a command.
Moving up to winners finals. They have.
All right. She means well. Come on, don't be.
Here today,
it's not the host's job to know ball. No, I don't know.
How do you guys feel like this team is fitting?
Lucid was shooting. Look, SSG can definitely hang. I think Forbidden CTF was a disappointing one. I'm not going to lie. For SSG, they got to find something like losing CTFs like that to Optic that's a big issue, right? It's not close to CTF. So there's something that needs to be worked on to ensure that they can go toe-to-toe with Optic on those maps. Assault Bomb, that's great. They outslayed. They performed, exceptionally well. The recharge Strongholds, one different play goes down, and SSG could have won that recharge Strongholds, right? So they were in close contention in every single match. The CTF was not close, right? So they got to work on their CTF versus Optic. And I don't know how they're going to practice that if they're not scrimming them. Kemper, thank you for the follow. It's kind of like SR, right? Like SR's not scrimming Optic. Now SR has got their schedule is open, and now Optic's saying they don't want to scrim.
PlayStation Gaming last week to get themselves a top 3. This is a team that not a lot
All right,
of people are
Bitcoin.
talking about to be in the top 3 conversation, but more so in the top
The Halo
4.
host is supposed to know about Halo? No way.
Top 3 once again.
You guys
I
have
think,
your expectations are way too
Better
high.
Is a complete powerhouse roster, but I don't know if they're going to be able to take down the likes of Shopify or Optic just yet. It feels like Better and Space Station are pretty close in skill, as we saw Better defeat Space Station last week. But
Have we heard anything about
I don't know, we're
Assault's
still really
future
early.
in
A lot of
comp?
these
It's
teams are
just
still
so
getting
miserable
their
to
feet
watch
under
and play.
themselves.
Yeah,
This is
I'm
a
sure
very
that the HCS
complicated
team is
and
aware
fast-paced game, and
of our
it just needs some
sentiments
time in. You
on
gotta talk
Assault,
through
on
and
on
figure
Fortress.
things out as you go,
At least I
and
think
it'll get
Aqua's
better over
okay.
time.
Now we got
I don't know what they're going to do.
Shopify,
I hope they do make a
Rebellion, and I
change
think
before the
this
first
is a
land
team
major,
that,
but
if
just
anything,
knowing how
is,
long
like,
it takes to
just
roll out
inching in,
certain
almost
changes in this
potentially
game,
being
like
the one
I'm
that just destroys
not going to get my hopes
Optic's
too high. We
win,
might have to play out
dream at 8
Fortress
wins. Shopify Rebellion is looking
bomb, in the first major. We'll see.
incredibly scary.
Yeah, this is a team that I'm
Only matters
really,
on land.
really
All this
excited
really
about.
only
Nothing but
truly
upside.
matters
They
on
were
land.
the
But of course, the
earliest to
seeding
form. They
position that
took
Optic
the time
gets,
in
the
and
pool
got to
play
work right away,
slot
which
that they
is
get
important in the
is
sense that
defined
they've
by their
taken on
standing in
two
these online
players who don't
tournaments.
have much time
So
in
SSG
Halo,
might,
relatively speaking,
if they don't
with
keep,
20+ years
like if they don't
of
come back
history,
later today,
to
let's
fall
say,
back
and they don't
on
get the
for
top
some of these
seed,
guys,
then
at
they might
least
have
10
a
to
trickier
15
time in the bracket.
cycle and
Play
last
harder
shot.
matchups earlier
These
on,
are
right?
Two players that went from rookies of the year,
But no
to
reason
potential
to
world
doubt their
champions
abilities on
this
land,
year.
for sure.
Frosty and Royal 2 are the guys
Is it
that can
Pat-
shepherd them
Paddock?
up the mountain of Mount
Patty
Everest
Duck.
and
Thank
get
you for the
job
follow,
done.
bro. Hamburger.
Team
Thank you
that
for the follow,
has
brother.
to
Welcome.
climb Mount Everest in this series
Fortress is my
is
favorite map
Better.
in mode.
What
Are
do
you
guys
trying to-
think this team would
You're just trying to
have
sweet talk me
do
into it,
to
huh?
potentially have a
You're not
chance
gonna
at
you're
getting
not
that
gonna
top 3?
turn me, okay? I don't like
I
it.
need to see something out of Falcated. I feel like when Falcated is playing his best, he is a scary
Jay
man
Hoey, come on, bro. We
maps
can't
to
talk like that in
anyone,
the chat, bro.
But
Come
we
on.
haven't seen him really hit his
Let's
stride
be
just yet. I
considerate,
think
guys.
players
It's a
like
professional
Penguin are
broadcast.
always
All
gonna
right,
be
we're going.
reliable.
If I
He
want to
is
if I want to
arguably
take
the
you
most
guys with me to the
consistent player in
top,
the
we got to
game.
have
I mean,
some
he's
level
yet
of
to finish
professionalism, right?
Outside of the top 3 on land, which is insane. And then you got
We can't just be
Suppress,
unhinged
who is just
at
I mean, he
1:02
takes over
p.m.
the
We just
also
started the
takes over.
day,
So
bro.
I'm looking to see Falcated and Suppressed step up their game to have a chance against Shopify.
Moisturizing in
You're
carpal
gonna-
tunnel while watching SSG play.
Let's do
Now I
this.
know why I wasn't there. Yo, this guy. This guy's got a list of excuses.
Let's get ready for
Davey,
our
thank you for the
next
follow, brother.
series in
Welcome.
the semifinals. Better
What's
versus
up,
Shopify.
Dub
We'll be
DOG?
right
How you
back
doing, brother?
after this break.
The pick on the thumbnail, bro. I'm trying to get a new thumbnail. That's the last weekend thumbnail, though. I literally. This guy is. I'm actually pissed. We're reusing thumbnails. It's better than nothing, but I want to have a different like image of me in sunglasses every weekend, basically. That was the plan. What's the over/under that Faze actually announces the roster before the first major? I think they'll announce soon. They will before the first major. Y'all are so much nicer on the YouTube side for now, Reese. Now that you're here, that might change. Who knows? Booba C9 TD now? Oh, you're right. You're right. The Halo doesn't stop, right? We got nonstop Halo. Okay, so if it's not on the main broadcast, you guys said something about there being like a B and a C stream. Is that a thing? Formal's got a broadcast. Lucid has a broadcast. Bound has one too. So we're gonna make sure we got like all these POVs on the team stream, right? Let's get that set up. We got time, guys. I stayed up till 4. I'm tired right now because I stayed up till 4 a.m. breaking down Formal's gameplay. I edited together an Optic breakdown from last weekend that I want to show you guys. It's 10 minutes. Do I know if we see current HCS map mode set anywhere? What do you mean, Flex? Like for the tournament?
No, we're not even there.
Who's not live that I've got on here? Legend. I need a second, just get situated. We're not there yet, Levy. Is it Levi, Levy? We're not there yet, bro. Not trying to speed run my way to Kratos status.
Oh.
As goated as the man is. Here's Booba Dooba's POV. This is mid-series. This is mid-series. All right, he's got comms as well. We're going to watch Booba Doobu. Let me just add him to the picture here. We got room for one more. Renegade's on here. Gunny's still in the tournament, no? No, I think he got might have got knocked out. Last shot POV we have. All right. This isn't starting, right? This is complexity. I don't know if that's currently in match.
You have to get out. You have to get out, bro. When's that wire gonna drop?
All right, we're going to stick with Boo Boo until chat throws me somewhere else, right? Because we got Faze and SR coming up in the main broadcast next, but not immediately. They lost to Ryan Noob's team. Gunny, okay. What's up, Pete? Quickly went to the bathroom and came back with Optic getting back-to-back caps to finish the game. That was some good Halo. Did you even get to see it, bro? Gunny looks like he got a pardon. He got a pardon for the match last night, but not this morning, I don't think. 16 POVs at once. I know. I want you guys to be overwhelmed. I want you to be overwhelmed by the Halo. Shyway, the guy with the loudest mic. You love it, though, don't you, Cook? You love it. Their LVTB stream on YouTube showing Luminosity series. Should we watch that? Chat, do we want... This is it, though, right? This is just Boo Boo's POV. We can see, like, a full... Is it being broadcasted with casters? Hold on.
No, he's Luke shot. Luke is 2-shot. Collect. Luke is weak. Send him back for him.
Oh my God! I mean, if you, in case you didn't think I was loud enough yet. This is like a proper matchup right here. It's just Observer. Okay. I don't know if we're on time here. You just missed the shock rifle on the floor. Are we seeing the same thing here? He just walked right past it. We're on board with, I believe, Ezo. Yep, Ezo. This game just started recently. 2 minutes 31 on the clock here. Second hill. Big 1v1 comes out with a trade. They want these tram side spawns, right? To refill the hill in the yard. Camo coming up as well. Boo-boo doo-boo looking for access to camo. Giving up hill time to do it. Making sure that they hopefully come out with it, right? Got to update the bracket command. I have the link, but I think I get timed out if I post it. Bro, how are we not... I've been told this like 14 times in the last 2 days, and I swear I've updated it. Is it the top link? Did you click the top link? Septify with 2. Where did that camo go? Septify with 3. With a triple, it's not even being broadcasted. They'll retake the yard side of the map. I want to assume that C9 has the camo sitting top mid. Brew with the follow. Thank you. Camo still sitting up there. They're going to collect hill time while they do it. Septify, who's cooking right now, looking to get access to that camo. Finds a flank on the player top mid. As Collect, who's going to get away. Both teams fighting for their tournament lives here for top 8, I believe. The winner of this, I believe, takes top 8, right? We're in the top 12 currently. Saw a link like 2 minutes ago, and it's the wrong one. Try exclamation mark bracket in the chat real quick, guys. Let's just make sure we got it correct. Piggy 3-1 COL. Luminosity 3-1 COL. Did that actually happen? Bro, Complexity losing to... They're getting kind of beat by, like, everybody. Did that Piggy team beat Complexity last weekend? That's the right one. The top one's the right one. The bottom one's the wrong one. Okay, Zimmy. 3 dead here for Triggers down. Gonna leave, what is it, Descendant? Last up in snipe. Good coverage on the hill. They got the setup ready to go. 1 push here for Triggers down. And you can see Septify getting advanced positioning on Tram, just keeping him locked in this space. If he wins his fight here, they can flip the map for the next hill as well, which you can tell he's looking to do. Giving him a little double dilemma. They're playing it nice and slow because they know that Triggers down is going to give up this hill. Strategic out of C9. They actually left the hill. They're playing to slay the enemy team and burn the timer because they know that they're just about guaranteed. They're guaranteed to get that hill later. It's only a sliver away from a cap. Manny, bro, from behind with the camo. And as they drop 3, 1 player can step in the hill, guarantee it with 1 minute left to go. They might as well keep burning time as long as they want. 3 dead. They're cooking him. Spawning a bottom snipe here. Flipping the spawns. Opportunity to trap him, but the 2 dead. Imagine if they somehow fumble this. Like, now Triggers down has no choice but to fight for this hill. And if at any point they get close and they lose part of a team exchange, somebody jumps in the hill for a split second, they lose all their progress. Not Abs, thank you for the follow. They got him in a vice grip, basically. Triggers down has to play perfect Halo and shut these guys out in their spawns with no opportunity to get their toes in the hill, or else they lose the game. It's going to be up to Ezzo to hit a couple more of these. May have been doing it wrong, but Stream Elements didn't let me edit it. Yeah, I don't know how to edit these Stream Elements one either. They got to cook them. Are they getting antsy on C9? That's the question, right? They got him 2 dead. 3 dead. Ezzo last up. Finds a face. Ezzo with 2. And it's not enough. With 36 seconds. Could not foil their plan, right? C9 coming out with that second hill. Now they got 30 seconds to burn the clock and ensure that Triggers down lose this game, right? Remove the Stream Elements command? How do I do that? Is that not a feature you can activate? We only needed it because Nightbot was down that one time, right? It's likely going to be GG's here. Lethal last alive, and he can't really afford to stay in hill too long. Gives up his positioning to the rest of the team. Cobra, thank you for the follow. 1v1 with Septify, man. Oh my god, what do you do? What do you do? He flies into a firing squad. 17 for Sab. Septify had a nice pop-off triple earlier that we didn't get to see with 13 kills. C9 such a random team. They are sort of an odd team. Still winning the game despite it. They got top 6 last weekend, and TD got top 6 last weekend. So interesting storyline here is that one of these teams is going out, and I believe top 12, right? Having both placed top 6, one's got to knock out the other. Still waiting on the series on the main broadcast, so we're good. Formal, in the meantime, is, I think, rewatching his matchup with SSG. Cool. We can stay on board with the C9 Triggers Down series. You're telling me that Luminosity beat Complexity, knocked him out of the tournament, yeah? Do a Google search on how to use Stream Elements later. All good. Winner of C9 TD plays TSM for top 6. Correct, Brandon? I want to say the winner of this gets top 8, and they play TSM for top 6. We got to... Let me get that bracket actually on my screen as well. Bro. 2 different browsers. Gonna post the open later. What do you mean, Chris? Everything that's broadcasted right here, right now, goes straight on YouTube the moment that it ends, right? Lucid and Stellar need help, man. I mean, I do think that, like, Snakebite had a great series. I don't want to call out Eco, but I do think that some of those, like, individual 1v1s with Bound was definitely, like, he had his number. It's tough to say, right? Like, when you've got a team comprised of so many heavy hitters who just win their 1v1 fights, like, you can count on Renegade, Legend, and Bound to just win their freaking fights. Formal as well, right? Like, they're so freaking consistent that it's a tough matchup for SSG. SSG have to play, like, perfect OBJ and set up on the map, and they have to out-team Optic instead of find themselves in individual fights, you know? I don't know who that is, but I'll take it as a compliment, Vorpal. Ever find out who hacked my YouTube? Somebody from Russia. I don't know. Like, I'll never know specifically, bro. Match number 2 is starting in the lower bracket between C9 and Triggers Down. We're going to jump back in there. So, yeah, Luminosity beat Complexity. Take top 8. Complexity get knocked out, and I believe top 12, which is unfortunate. Reversal Perfy. That's Ryan Noob's team beats Gunny's team. Okay. TSM 3-0's Kraken. And then the winner of this plays TSM for top 6. Winner of this gets top 8. Yeah, so we've got just under 12 teams left in the tournament. Game 2? No, game 3. Game 4? What are we at right now? It's got to be game 4. Game 4. 2 OBJs back-to-back. This is game 4. One of these teams might be in the win position here. Or must be. Piggy versus Ryan Noob coming up. That's an interesting one. I'm going to be honest. I think Luminosity can win that. Luminosity, the org, picking up this roster might have been a good idea. Which roster has been my favorite to watch recently? I mean, it's... You know, we definitely fans of the green wall just a little bit. I just like watching peak Halo, right? So SR versus Optic is like probably my favorite matchup right now. Because you can tell when you watch those two teams go head-to-head that it's like a different version of the game, right? The pace of play in SR versus Optic right now is the fastest, most high-level Halo that we've... At least last weekend. Like, last weekend was insane, right? So I think that's what I like to watch right now. The higher level the matchup, the better. Has been biased to Optic 4 times. Wait! We have a command for it now? No! Did you just make a command for it? SSG is still in. They're in the lower bracket. SSG is guaranteed top 4 in this, right? Guaranteed top 6, top 4? They're going to have to play 2 matches in the lower bracket to get back to a grand finals opportunity. Where's my watch? My watch from? Oh, it's a Citizen watch. I bought it in a mall like a couple of years ago. Specifically for a Halo tournament, actually. I went out, I treated myself back in 2022. Lean green choking machine. Are you sure about that? Who's going to choke this time is the question, right? So, Triggers Down, C9, in case you guys are unacquainted, right? Lethal's team, Triggers Down. They got top 6 last weekend. So did C9. It's not about to happen this time around, though. Somebody's got to beat the other. Good morning, Blondie. How you doing? I put together that formal breakdown that I did on Friday, by the way. I wanted to show formal. I did a little edit together. I think you might enjoy it. I want to show chat, too. We'll play it in a little bit when we got time. Unformed. No way, bro. Yeah, I'm going to upload it, but I have it. It's already on YouTube, but it's on an unlisted video because it just needs, like, you know, little finishing touches, but it's done, essentially. Literally, I locked in last night. I stayed up till like 4 a.m. Just randomly. Nice collapse here. They're going to take back AB. C9 advantage state. We're on board with Boo Boo Doo Boo with the shock. What can he do with it? Can he do work? Boo Boo's actually nasty with this weapon, at least pre-patch. He's a more positioning-oriented, patient player. Magnus Jacobson, thank you for the YouTube follow. You'll definitely want to see it. I was low-key thinking of asking him to check it out on the broadcast. We can watch it here and then see what you think. And then if you think it's good, maybe we can ask him to watch it when he's not busy. He's going to be... Formal's going to be waiting until Grand Finals. Or no. He's got to play SR. And then he's waiting until Grand Finals. He's going to be sitting for a little bit. Assuming he wins it. How did Persecute's team do? Persecute didn't play this weekend. Dismissed. Thank you for the follow, bro. Welcome. SR versus Faze coming up. Is it ready to go? Bro, it's already happening. All right, we can't miss SR Faze. Chat.
Lines of the opposite tower. It kind of feels that way.
I need to have, like, plants. I need to plant viewers in the LVT Halo.
He's all the way forward in the base. Trippy's purposefully
broadcast so we know when it's about to start.
Can't be sniped. It's like these guys know exactly where
I need
each other
time for the
are, and they're
preamble,
playing
for the
their timing
storylines.
perfect.
Trippy did go 45 seconds.
doing good,
though,
Mike. How
it
you
felt like,
doing?
Without spotting a single player, and that opened the door for Shopify to get the bomb into the base, but it quickly gets reset back out.
They'll
the
lose to
bottom
SR
mid as
today.
Royal 2's
Optic
alive
is
with the
nasty,
snipe.
but I think
Trippy's still
they'll
there,
take it today.
alive
I think
with
SR
the snipe,
definitely
goes down
could.
to
I mean, it was
he
such a
gets cleaned up by
50-50 last
shot,
weekend.
and
So many
Shopify
moments
had
in
the
that
early
series where I
edge
thought Optic
in
might
the
be
first
losing
minute.
it. SR started with more confidence,
Yeah,
I think,
better
too,
so
right?
far. Only have 3 kills. Trippy wasn't really able to get much value at all. Seemed to be
No, it was the game
purposeful
2
the
that
way
they took, right?
Shopify
That
played
winners
that one.
finals
Royal
was
2's still alive with
insane,
the
SR
sniper.
Optic. That set
Four
the
bullets.
momentum, the
As a teammate
precedent.
here in
Arguably the most
Frosty
important
Cycle
series
has
in the
sniper
tournament.
that Trippy once held. And this looks
Because
like a
once you get the
potential
grands and you got that
opportunity,
comfy
but did the
winner's
bomb just
bracket position,
reset?
you know?
I don't think it's
Harder to bring it
much
back.
on the map. Okay, no, it's still under the base. But this just highlights how difficult it is to score on this map. Shopify
My
have
word,
been
Royal
in their
2.
base this whole time, and I
Just like the last series, we got to start it with a fortress bomb.
Fire and flames. Royal 2.
Last time we saw SR play Optic on this map, it wasn't pretty.
Despite the
Safe to say it's an SR advantage in this one. My word, the 3 dead still staggered. No plant just yet, 2 minutes in, but Penguin can barely get out the door.
Out a little bit further. He doesn't get it quite far enough though.
Why's face called Bid there? They're still unconfirmed. They're still, yeah.
Continuous pressure they've had since
The org hasn't announced it.
I guess the problem is that makes this map so difficult to score on.
Why
is the
isn't
spawn
Faze
points
announced?
are-
The only
It's very
intel
accessible to find sight
I can
lines
provide
to
is I
clear
think
players
that
out of your base. Just about
I think the
every
only
spawn point
potential
within
reason why they
1
wouldn't be
second of
announced yet
spawning, you
is
could
because they
probably
might be doing
provide
something
some
with native.
visibility on that bomb,
Otherwise, I don't know
arming
why they wouldn't
position,
announce.
But the longer this goes on, the better.
It might not. It might not be Faze on
the
its
bomb
own. It
does
might be like a
reset,
Faze native
but
combination
Better still unable to
org.
get out of their base. If
This new Faze team good. They beat
still on the
SSG
Frosty,
last
they might
weekend
be
for
able to
top
escape.
3. So yeah, I'd say they're pretty good.
I'd
I'd say they're hard locked in top 4 on paper. But their potential to win a land major, I don't know. You know, just considering how dominant Optic and SR look right now.
Take advantage of and put some pressure on to Shopify. It's
I do think that
But what do
SSG
you know?
has a good
He
shot
must
to
have heard both of
outplace
us.
FaZe
Now with the
this
double
weekend.
kill, a rough start.
SSG's
2
been
and 5
playing
to
pretty well.
kick things off, but now after the double, he's got the bomb, and he's pretty
It's
darn
not.
close to
Optic
farming
SSG
it. Royal
played
Qual
earlier.
spawned below
Agalicious.
the snipe, takes him down.
That was the start of the day. This is the second
He
matchup
got
of the
a little
day.
bit baited by the kill feed there. He was moving it forward, was about to reposition, but then saw Penguin get another kill.
Let's go, Taco. You missed the Optic matchup.
But
They beat
I think his
SSG
initial
earlier.
Instinct was correct that it wasn't quite yet time to push forward. Gonna pay for it. Last shot now with the sniper rifle and moving
They did
the
play
bomb
well versus
forward.
Optic.
Cycle
The Forbidden
taking
CTF
out
was the
Dunk, get it
only
off
rough
spawn
one,
as
but everything
well,
else,
so
they
see
looked
if they
very
can turn this
competitive
into
with
something.
Optic.
And last shot didn't even look like he was over encumbered holding onto that bomb. He moved it so quickly up the map with the use of G slides,
3 dead.
even just regular slides. He was able to carry some
Little
momentum
opening here for last
forward.
shot. We'll see this man
He
make a
is
play.
frying
Finds a
here
body
early
shot,
on.
no scope from
9,
that
4, and
distance.
4.
Trippy
So
does
he's
capitalize.
stuff on the stat sheet does
Cora
get
with the
right
gifted to Blondie. Good choice.
Drop the snipe.
My God, Cora with the 6
Still a
total
snipe,
gifted.
and then
Thank
he
you,
has
brother.
the
Welcome,
Shopify Rebellion.
Blondie. Love
And
to
that's
see
been
it.
that's pretty stark control for the Rebellion crew in this game 1, Eli. It feels like they've had the snipe.
This tournament ends today. All right, so we got a lot of Optic's gonna play SR if SR wins this in the winners finals.
Sniper for them,
And then
ever since they have not
don't
really
worry,
been able
Optic's
to
playing
have a
plenty
sniper
more.
of their
We're
own.
playing till the end of the
Frosty
tournament.
just being an absolute nuisance on this side of the map. Things gets a little bit too aggressive there. Doesn't expect the push coming through from Suppressed. Part of what makes Suppressed such a dangerous player, though, often unpredictable in those gunfights. And Trippy now has another sniper, but only 1 bullet left, so this tail continues.
Ooh.
And look at the teamwork coming through. It looks like Falcated with the high ground,
Hey.
but the push from Shopify might be
Where's
able to
that?
trade these
That
up.
is that from?
Great distractionary bait
It's
there
from Renegades
Falcade.
chat, okay.
Everybody wanted him dead to rights, but everybody died for Shopify because of that mindless chase. As Better will get the bomb up on the map for the first time.
Faze might
into
have
the
an opening
courtyard. Can they cycle through another set of spawns? Yes, they do.
3
Take
dead.
down 2, make it 3. They're cycling.
Still 3 up for
And
Faze.
cycle goes down.
After
And
all
now
the work
Better
we've seen out of
have a
SR
really good
on
look.
Faze's side of the map, there's no
Escort
way,
first.
right? Nah, they all
I mean,
came up and they
all
dropped
needed
them.
to survive,
Falcated
though,
just trying to
because
live in the
they
elbow.
now
What does
go
it do?
3 dead.
Yeah, that bomb is
Just
moving.
all it took was
And no to
one
full
trade
clear
out
this
from Royal
base.
2 off
Double
spawns to
stacking
just
it,
open the
too.
situation for the rest of Shopify. They take advantage of
SSG
it,
will play
clear
again in the
their
lower
side. Now
bracket.
they're
Hopefully
gonna
we
advance
broadcast
forward.
everything, but they will play
But
again in
this
the lower
bomb
bracket.
still has a lot of ground to cover.
I know, this
before
is not
another
the map that you want to
potential
start
bomb
any series on,
opportunity.
to be honest, but
And every
it is
kill
what
that
it
trades
is.
out makes it less and less likely this
We
bomb
saw
will
this with Optic
ultimately be scored.
SSG, and like all of us
Nice
were,
back from
you know,
Trippy, but it's not
immediately
enough to
not
feel like you have an
enthusiastic.
advantage as 2 go down for Better.
It's like how we start our
He's
Champ
still
Sunday,
alive
bro.
here. He had the frag kill earlier. Now he needs the headshot with the bandit as the bomb is arming. Shopify just keeping Trippy down to the lower side of the map. Penguin
With
goes
all the
down,
raids we got
and it
recently,
looks
it's impossible
they'll
not to be, Peanut. Pina.
No, they don't. Cycle goes down, so Better might just have a last-second hope at keeping it tied.
Try to get a last-second
When your
naded.
team's on offense, it makes it significantly less likely. It's almost like you need
Trippy coming
all
out with
4
3
members of your
repulses
team
here from up
alive
above,
and
finding
get a
lap.
clean
Wait!
squad wipe to get the score down. That's why it's so
Oh, and he
difficult.
trades
Both
it.
these players had a repulse in that fight, by the way.
Frosty with a blaner on suppressed. He's still got 4
Frosty now with the
shots.
Sniper. This could be a big difference maker.
Both snipes
He
controlled.
Steals the enemy team's
It's a new
sniper,
game mode,
and
yeah.
Cycle has their
Again.
sniper, so
Well,
the
yeah, they gotta
story
update it. They gotta do
is
something
true
about this map
again.
game mode.
Better denied the opportunity. To
That
use the
said,
sniper.
FaZe is in trouble. Look at this. 2
Actually
snipes
shocked.
on the side
I'm
of
gonna give a
SR.
Tip of the cap to Better for keeping it tied.
World 2 still
despite
lingering in the
not
bottom of the
having
base here. Frosty
any
up bullet from
sniper
death. He's gotta
control,
stay up.
Against some of the best
What can
snipers
Cycle do?
in the HCS, but
Penguin on the opposite
has
wing here. Cycle
allowed
finds him.
Shopify to
Oh!
have more
Ooh.
My
presence in
God,
the
bro.
enemy base as they
The
try to load
consistency
and
is
he's gonna throw it
insane.
up
Like
the
the moment he
yard.
sees him, face ripped off.
Must have known that
Body
Cycle was
ripped
looking
off,
out,
bro.
'cause he would have otherwise tried to get
3
that a little
dead.
bit
Elbow
further.
spawns.
The flank
Penguin.
behind him does
Watch
go
your
down that flank.
watch
Penguin
your
off
face.
move
My
on.
God.
That no scope narrowly missed as Frosty.
Said they're trying to change it without
behind
removing the
score,
map.
but
Yeah,
Frosty
I can see that.
tied
Like
this
changing
snipe,
something
body shot,
about
clean up
the
onto
the properties
suppress.
of the game
Doesn't
mode, like the
land.
size of
So
the
we're
plant
seeing some
location, the
scrappy
spawns on the
Halo
map. Those are the
gameplay
easy
here
changes.
by Better.
That's definitely what they're going to do. They're not going to
Teams
pull the
really,
map
but
immediately. They're
throughout
going to
all
try to
that,
make
they
some
were
adjustments.
Able to, like you said, waste all the sniper ammo without a cap happening. 2 go down though. 4 still alive for
Hey, I mean,
Shopify.
let's go,
This is looking
Butta.
Like good conditions.
We
Michael
want it
needs
to be
get a
exciting.
headshot
Like
here.
I
Frosty
think
finds a kill, but
there
nobody's
might be a
moving the
chance that
bomb.
we can make
They
this
finally get 3 dead
salvageable at
and
least
are all
until the
alive.
first
Jordan all the
major.
way back. Moving the objective. He, I guess.
But you can't
Spidey
have a map
senses
that stays
were telling him
0-0
something was
for this
behind it.
long like this, you know?
But this looks like another failed opportunity.
This often.
Yeah, I was shocked to see Stikel run
4
back
top
to
tier
his
slayers,
base when he
100%
just
Steven,
got
yeah.
the team
And
wipe
so does Optic, and
looked
that's the issue
primed
with the
to,
meta right now,
prime the
is they're
bomb
so
in
stacked on both
Arlington.
sides.
Cycle now, gonna right the wrongs, has the bomb in the courtyard once again, but he goes down and
Map should have
Scrappy
one
has
sniper, but where
been
would you
the
put it?
name
That's the
of
issue.
game in here in this one.
The way the
Another
map
three go down
is
for
laid out, you
Better.
can only have
Will
one
Shopify be able to
thing
take
that
advantage of
spawns
it?
in the center, and it happens to be the bomb.
Facing some pressure. Gonna reposition.
It's
here,
more
get
like
his shields
Sanctuary
back,
than
re-enter
Pit,
the
but-
fight. Frosty
but not
pushing through with the
Sanctuary.
or with the repulse.
Places with shock
Royal
rifles,
two
I
gets
don't
the
know.
kill, but he trades out as well. So
And it's going to drag on
it's
forever.
gonna be a
Exactly. There's
constant
going to be a lot
fight
of
for
ties.
mid-map,
There's going to be a
man.
lot of, like,
As
you
long
know,
as they keep Better in the
overtime
base,
sequences
you
in
feel
this.
like they will eventually have to score, right?
I was just gonna bring up. I did some quick math.
This is
Risky,
any
but I did some quick
indication.
math. Plus 18. Plus 18 in the slaying department.
And they still haven't
4.5
planted.
Team wipe advantage for Shopify.
Right, they should have a
And we're
point. If
still
you've got
tied.
that
Is
many more kills
Gotta be a
than
little bit
FaZe, you
of
should
game
have an
mode. I
OBJ
don't know. We'll talk
point.
about that maybe after the game. For now, Shopify.
18
arming
more
the
kills
bomb
in their
as Royal
team
Two
is
has it
ridiculous.
there. Falcated comes off a spawn.
They still haven't
H3's going
planted.
for Royal Two, trying to take him
Foul
down. He might
kitted,
be the
deleted, 2
last
dead here. And Roll 2 last up in the base,
hit,
despite the
but
fact that they're
couple
still
players go down for
slaying them on their
Shopify.
side of the
And
map.
they're starting to
They have no
reset the bomb once
opportunity
again.
to plant it.
Optic
Nice,
and
sticky.
Better. This is
Sticky repulse,
unbelievable.
Royal
They're
2
getting
looking for...
absolutely
Oh!
destroyed in the
My
slaying
word.
department, but they're somehow keeping it
Royal
close.
2 from the death.
Royal 2 just
Hear me
got a
out, remove the snipes
disgusting
and add
couple
shocks. This
kills
map still needs
with the
optimization for this
repulse
mode. So the
sticky,
thing
and then
about
sticks the
removing
next
snipes,
player
though, is
as
like,
well.
sniper is the
Frosty
only
with
way to
another
quickly
sniper.
get
There's 3
kills.
minutes on
Like,
the clock, by the way. We still haven't.
if
honestly,
you
haven't
want
even
to
gotten
plant the
close
bomb, you got to
it
kill
all.
everybody. If you want to kill everybody
If Frosty
quickly, how are you going to do that without a
shots,
sniper?
Bomb is still
Realistically.
in the base of Better. Suppress
The only
nodes. If you
opportunity
guys
that we see
want
somebody to
sniper,
actually
it could
plant
be
the bomb is
difference,
off
but
of
yeah,
snipe control.
resets again, and we might be trending towards some overtime.
You could maybe have one sniper, but even so, like,
Unbelievable. I think the slaying
bandit versus
discrepancy has
bandit,
gone into
it's
the
very
20
easy to team
plus.
shot and break out of the
Better
spawns
are
on this
minus
map.
22 as I quickly glance up at the top right.
But if it was BR star for this,
Somehow
that's not
we're still in this
happening.
game.
And I don't know what that would
I
do,
would
but
not give
that's
any
not a
advantage to
change that's
either
going to
team. Sure,
happen.
Shopify have gotten more slays, way more team wipes. They haven't really
Rockets,
been able to do
2
anything
rocket
with
launchers
it.
in the
Are they
towers.
playing
You guys
too
down?
cautiously?
Classic
Like,
stuns, thank you for
do
the
they
follow.
need to be a little
2
bit more
rockets with
aggressive?
4
Does the foot need
rockets
to go
per
down
rocket
the gas
launcher.
right
How about
here to
that?
ultimately make it 1-0. What do they need to do?
I mean, to be honest, they have dropped the ball when it came to moving the bomb forward. In
They
a
dropped the
couple
ball when it came to
situations.
moving
Like,
the
they're
bomb.
getting the kills, but it's like everybody forgets about the bomb while they're getting the slay. Somebody.
I
needs
hope
to be a
I hope
bit
it's
more
not in
conscious
grants.
of it,
I
but
hope
at the
that
same
we're
time,
getting
it's
it out of the way now,
it's
so that it's
risky
not
to
in
begin
grants.
to moving
Grants.
forward, 'cause
Rigbot,
that guy
thank you for
might
the
just
follow.
spawn right right in
Maybe
front
that
of
was the
you,
strat,
and
right? Because we had it in
all of a
grand
sudden your
finals last
chances to
weekend,
win
and it
the
kind of hurt the
engagement
grand finals.
go down as well.
And,
So
like maybe
it's such a
strategically
difficult
speaking,
juggling act.
HCS team was like,
Maintain
okay, let's get this
spawns,
map out of the way.
kills,
Winners
and-
finals, not.
Oh,
My God, bro, wait.
disgusting triple kill from Frosty, but I don't think it's gonna even get close to becoming a bomb arm.
Dude, we're getting into the minus 30.
Was that insane?
30 better are gonna be as a team, and with 90 seconds left, they're still in it.
Oh!
Shop, you have the ball once again, in large part due to Frosty's highlight reel moments. But again, I'm going to ask the question.
Thankfully for
is it gonna
Faze,
be
the man's
enough?
out of ammo. But is that enough? It's got to be enough, please.
Surely Rebellion score here.
There's no way. It's not enough.
I don't know.
World 2 in the
There's
Albo,
nobody
still picking him
left
off.
to
Frosty.
protect
What does he
while
do?
you're
Now
arming.
he's
You need
thinking
players
he
that are
can't pick
there
up bomb
to
anymore,
shoot
so he's
the
looking for
spawners
foul.
back while you're arming it.
GA the
So
bomb.
Frosty wisely not going to try to force the issue.
Map is
Wait for
missing
his
a
team to
machine
show
gun
up.
turret.
Flash
Oh,
shots
yeah.
here. They take one down. They don't want this to
That
go
would be
overtime.
kinda
Cycle
funny, I'm
goes
not gonna
down,
lie.
Suppressed, able to get that slay.
They got to be getting progress
And they
towards a
have an
plan here. They got less than a
opportunity
minute to
here,
do
but
it.
they
Roll
need to
2 with a
get
kill
couple
here.
more slays. This still doesn't feel very doable
Last
right
shot
now.
getting tagged from multiple angles.
I
Forced
am
to drop.
astonished
Trippy
right
dies
now.
to
This
World
feels like a
2.
matchmaking game where you jump on a Smurf and try to pad the stats. And just
Yeah,
say,
because
you
this
know,
game
we're
mode is
playing
ridiculous,
PTTF,
bro.
But, just go for overkills and montage clips.
You can't see
But
Frosty
it's
get
not
like
that. I think Shopify
4
are
snipe
trying to
kills
win
like
the
that and then
game.
still
They
not
just
playing.
can't. 30 seconds left. Something's got to give.
Frosty's on nearly.
You can see it on Faces? You got a link, Stevie?
Like a killing frenzy. There it is.
Frosty's on a frenzy in the base. He's been in the base this whole time. He's been in the base.
Okay, this looks like a good.
They got to do this. They got to do this. He dies. Hasn't quite planted it yet. 2 dead stagger. Then you get back on top of it. Frosty, can he do it? Did they throw the bomb out? They threw the bomb out. No. Where's World 2? World 2's in the front of the base here. World 2's got to somehow get to it. No, he can't get to it. There's no way. He's going to go to the sniper instead.
Send it to OT.
Penguin
What
dead.
is
We're going to
happening,
OT.
Hunter? The time is.
At least the overtime
We're in
doesn't
OT. Another 3
stop the
minutes has
game.
been added to the clock. First 12 minutes were not enough. for
This
a
is
single arm
ridiculous.
here.
It's actually
So
ridiculous,
they-
though. Like, this needs to be
Veteran has been
removed, like,
trapped in their
yesterday.
base, getting spawn killed for the vast majority of this game, by the
Well,
way.
the sniper spawn? Where the sniper
Trippy,
spawns, top tower can
they're just
cause more
able to
fights
get
for
the
the
one or
weapon, less
two
sniper
kills
ammo.
that they
I mean,
need
I
to
don't know.
stop it from happening.
It doesn't change the fact that the spawns on
Okay,
this
if
map
they
allow
end
the
up
team to
flipping
bounce
this,
back
they could
regardless of how many
actually
snipe shots you
just
have.
win
You know, it's like
if they play this spawn
the issue doesn't
control
seem to be the presence of
properly,
sniper on the map. It's the fact that people keep
It's better win
spawning
game
like
one,
zombies,
next third
right?
as a
Like,
squad.
oh
I
my
mean,
god.
that is the most improbable
Loving
way
the
to go.
accuracy, but it's like all for nothing.
Starting to tilt the tide in Better's favor, and now for the first time in what feels like a millennium, Shopify get wiped,
I don't know.
and Better have the
So,
bomb.
look,
inch
realistically
closer to
speaking,
Rebellion's base.
sure, you can talk about reducing
Cycle's
snipe
just
ammo,
distracting
but
right
make
here.
the
Look at
plant
this.
zone
He pulls
bigger,
Trippy
change the
all the way
spawns or
back to his
something. I don't know.
base.
Throw some spawns in the middle of the
And
map
Trippy
so
is
that
still chasing this man.
like,
The
people
rest
can't
of
just
Shopify
bounce
are
back in
dying
the game
base,
so
but
easily.
The bomb is all the way at the tower. It hasn't advanced forward.
the issues they can maybe I don't know.
Oh my God,
I think
Grab
it might
the
work.
bomb.
This would be the most objectively efficient
Some
game in
open
Halo
mid-map
history.
spawns.
I don't know what words to put into this, but somehow,
There's no way Faze win this.
About to win.
No, 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 no.
Getting destroyed all game.
Wait, no, they're only 2 up. They're only 2 up. They're not going to win this.
Gets the quick scope. Has to take down Cycle.
1 minute
Seems to
30
have
here.
the best
Trippy kind of
angle
popping
for
right now
stopping
with
that
22
from
kills, looking for
Carving.
Cycle. Doesn't quite
No
find
scope
it.
goes out, both miss.
Got the help of Penguin. He'll drop him.
Better still have hope.
Oh my god, this is so stressful.
You got a soft mod timing out people out because his feelings got hurt. Bro couldn't handle facts. Back to LV teammate and go. Eternal, what happened? Can you guys give me some intel on who's the mod?
Home. Cycle's gonna get the assassination bomb.
Oh, I typed that by accident, didn't
I? Minute left on the clock.
I'm out here hitting keyboard,
That's a big
bro.
win for Frosty. 2 dead on both sides. Repulse comes out with the frag. Somehow turns 2. He's just gonna press forward with no shields, but when he gets
I
taken
see the
down,
link. Okay, Stevie.
that might be a big issue here. Okay, this is actually doable though. Trippy's
Oh my God.
gonna be able to stop
Did
it.
they do
though.
it with
Perfect
1
shot from
minute?
Royal 2.
Can you send it again
They
after the
still
game,
need
bro? I
those
can't
kills
even.
before they can touch this bomb again.
And if last shot goes down, he does. I don't know. I don't think Shopify are gonna score this. This is unbelievable. World 2 has eyes on it, but
I can't hit. They
I
can't.
wanted
There's
to
no way
add
they
it.
got to reset
I
this
don't know if it
map. We
does.
can't
Ringo
reset
down
this
again
map.
for Better, but can
Please
Rebellion
plant
finally
it.
put it in?
3 dead. World 2. He's got the bomb on the base.
Okay.
37 kills, practically a 40 bomb.
2.
Please get it in there. 3
Moving
dead.
forward, gets the beat down.
Last shot on the bomb.
3 dead
Body
right
block
now.
this. They
Falcon, might
can't.
be it. Falcon,
Surely
nope.
this is it.
No, he's the last one alive.
Surely this is it. 90%.
Last shot.
Oh my God, 99. Oh my God. 4 down. And with 20 seconds left. Better
Nah,
reset
we're not
the map.
replaying this. We're not. I refuse to watch this again. No, we're not. We're not. No. We're not watching this again.
This game.
What is this game mode, bro? We're not watching this again.
This is gonna be a double overtime.
99.9%.
Nah, let me see the LVT chat. How angry is everybody? Is so angry. I guarantee you, everybody's so freaking angry right now.
Tied.
Okay.
Everybody's
I
mad.
said before.
Everyone's
today's
mad.
time,
Look
we
at
saw
this.
that Fortress Bomb was going to be the first game mode we saw.
Wacky
today.
inflatable arm
Tools
flailing
thought
tube
I
man.
was exaggerating
Let the
about
players choose to
how
veto this,
long game fight can
please.
go. Let me remind. I was
Full
on here,
replay.
the
Oh, yeah,
first
baby.
3 scrims I clicked on.
Full
the teams had
replay.
Tied in Optics 14-0.
This is
defeat
definitely
over
ridiculous.
Complexity.
This is how we're starting Champ Sunday, bro. World 2 with nearly 40 bomb, 38 kills, 33 for Frosty.
It's so hard to score, man.
Clearly
It's insanely hard
outslaying
to score.
FaZe, but not getting a single plant. Not getting a single plant.
Community. I'm not even gonna try to shy away from it.
You love it, Herb. Are you trolling?
17.3.
This map looks very cool. I mean,
8.0. Oh my freaking
if only
God.
that was all that
And
mattered.
nearly everybody for Shopify Rebellion had a double-digit plus KDA, and they didn't score once. Eli, I'm calling in the commissioner. I'm calling
First to
John
one?
Halo, and I'm putting in a
Suppress wants a full re.
compromise.
Wait,
where
what?
If you earn a team wipe, Master Chief spawns in as your 5th, because I think that's the only way any of these teams are going to score.
I don't know if the arm time would.
More shocking than that is Suppress
Maybe they can
still
cut down the
doesn't
arm
know
time?
rules, man. Suppress, you've been playing the game since it
I
came
think
out.
Suppress wanted
He
to
just
play a
asked
full
for
re, bro.
It's always been first to one. Bittersweet is DMing you. Please read your DMs.
It shouldn't. Yeah, you shouldn't be able to full re it. It should be first to one. In CTF, the rule is first to one.
Daylight
In
Savings
Bomb,
Day,
it should
where
be
we
first to
lose
one.
an
You shouldn't be
hour.
able to full re.
It's Halo Savings Day, Daylight Halo Day or something. I don't even know, man. We might just lose an hour.
Buzzsaw, that makes no sense. How can you agree to full re and
That's
first
how
to
long it
one?
feels like this
What do you
is
mean?
gonna take, Eli.
First to one is not a full re. First to one is first to one. It's like an overtime.
man.
Full re
Actually,
is
you know
first
what?
to 3. Axel, thank you for the YouTube
This
follow.
game
Really
as long as
welcome.
it wants. I don't even care,
Okay,
man. I'm having
Stevie.
too much fun
Is that
watching
properly?
these guys play.
It's not grabbing like the
We're-
link here.
We're guaranteed to see
Chris,
an
welcome,
overkill
Chris.
Eventually, right? I mean, it's a matter of time. Cycle popping off with the snipe here.
Somebody's gonna win. Yeah, you know, it might take 5 hours, but
fooling you. That was one of the sicker triple kills we've seen today.
okay.
And he continued to pop off. This is part of his killing frenzy, by the way, that still was not enough.
Grand Finals is Bomb, Aqua, Slayer, Live Fire, King of the Hill, Solitude, Strongholds, Recharge, Slayer, Aqua.
Because it does feel like that's we might see an over. I feel like we have a better chance of seeing an overkill than a win.
Nice Grand Finals reset. Strongholds, Live Fire, Slayer, Recharge, CTF, Aqua, Oddball, Street, Slayer, Origin. That's a good Grand Finals right there. That's a good Grand Finals. Strongholds, Live Fire, Slayer, Recharge, CTF, Aqua, Oddball, Streets. I mean, it's something we've seen before, but it's like, you know, maps that people are comfy on.
15. What do you know? It's more of the same. 3 go down for better. Shopify stacking up in the stat sheet. They haven't died yet, except for Cycle. But again, Eli asked the question. Will it be enough?
All right.
Will anything be enough? Will an overkill hill here from Royal 2 be
Should we
enough?
farm
I
ad
don't know.
revenue? We're going to
Here
run
we go.
ads
They're
every
already on
time they
this.
fail a
Farming
plant.
bomb.
I'm running a
This looks
5-minute
good,
ad. I hope
but
you're
how
ready.
good is it?
Not good enough, it seems.
The zesty Shyway
needs
voice.
to
How we
get
doing, Juice Moose? Welcome,
At
brother.
least a double
Brandon.
kill right here.
Bro, SR going to
Nobody's
lose
here
this
yet.
map, and everybody's going to lose
Which is
their
good.
mind. If it
I
happens, yeah, I
suspect
think
that
I'm going to
he's
lose my
here.
mind.
Okay.
Shy hit 1,000 subs and bought a... No,
Exact
not a
times
Rolex,
of
but we did hit
time
1,000
slays
subs.
Are crucial, right? If the slays occur simultaneously,
But that was
that's usually a
yesterday.
good sign, but
Today's
you're
been,
not able to
you
convert
know,
those two
Today we're kind
into
of been
more.
chilling because of this
Roker
bomb
still has a
game
few
type.
bullets left, but he's taken down.
Y'all don't want
Bomb
ads every game. You
resets.
need to sub. Yeah, that's the energy I'm looking for. Slush,
Feels
let's
like
go, bro.
Playoff overtime hockey, sudden death, where some games end at 3 a.m. and you go to OT5. because
One tequila
nobody
shot
can
for
break
each
the
failed
code.
bomb plant.
I feel like we're
You think I
watching
can
old-
handle my
old
liquor? That's like
Stars
that's gonna be like
versus
14
Sabres in
shots.
1999, but hey, eventually someone's got to win the cup. As Falcon,
I'll be
as last
puking by
shot,
like
dead to rights, but with the bomb
10 minutes in.
better side of the map. 3 go down for better, and Shopify are going to tilt it
how
back
can you
in
get
their
ads even if
favor.
you're subbed?
And they have what?
And you're
I
on
was gonna
Twitch
say what feels like a
Turbo?
good chance, but
I don't know.
My whole line of reasoning and thought process.
just-
I have to
Eli, has
manually
just-
place ads.
Yeah, has
Stop
been
saying that.
absolutely obliterated in this one. I'm gonna
We're
have to
just gonna
relearn
watch
how to
ads
cap
together.
because of Fortress Bomb.
Like when we get used to saying they have a good chance, like the problem is there's never really a good chance, bro. It happens
You're
once
like
in
the,
a
you're
blue
like the
moon.
friend that puts the
I left 20 minutes ago. It's the
the
same
warning
map. They
arm on the
replayed the
shoulder, and
map,
it's just
Riley.
like,
They
bro,
replayed the map. So they
That's
played the
just
full
how-
match, and nobody got a single plant, even with overtime. So they're replaying it
I mean,
first to one, I
they've
believe.
gotten 4
Hopefully.
dead. How many times this game?
Yeah, SR has
And
wiped
it's
out
still
the
not
team
enough.
multiple
The spawn
times, and it's
points
never
just have
amounted to anything.
too good a line of sight on
Frosty,
bombs.
beautiful out of Frosty. I mean,
That's
how much more can he
beautiful double
cook?
kill from Frosty. He's trying to end this. You know he wants to move on to game number 2.
Is there like a burnout aspect
I mean,
to
look at
this,
the
where like
slays
you
on this
play
one. They're
the
already
you know
outslaying
back to back
heavily.
fortress, and you're just burning
It's
yourself
so
out?
hard to do that at the same time that you lug this bomb.
Would extending respawn delay help this mode?
Cycle,
It's more about
use
how
the
difficult it
repulsor.
is to plant. Like
Pushes that
it
bomb a
takes
little bit
either
further
too
on
long
the
or the
map,
plant location
but
is
with
too
two down
small,
for Shopify,
or the spawns are too
they're gonna have a
accessible,
really
right?
tough time. Cycle goes
Players
down,
are
so
spawning
better
on the
do a
elbow
good
with a
job
direct
to
sight
get
line
out
on
of
the
their
bomb
base.
the moment they
Press
spawn,
now,
regardless of whether or not the
extending
sniper's in play.
front of the plant
Like the
zone.
only way they get an opportunity to
Goes
actually
out,
plant is
lash
by
out into
having the
chase, but he
snipers,
takes an
right?
alternate route.
That's what gives them the
And
best
that was a smart play
opportunity.
there from the young
But if
gun
they make
with
the plant
positioning,
zone wider
we go
so that it's
down,
connected to
and
the
will
walls on both
Shopify
sides,
finally put us out of our
right? And you
misery.
can sit on wall cover. Roll
This is
two, he's
actually
planting.
by far their best looking potential.
This is looking good. This is definitely looking good. They can pick up off of it immediately. They got it. This is guaranteed. Guaranteed.
There it is. Finally.
With 3 minutes, they get the plant. Tell me
So
that's a
all right, this is
GG.
the tools to victory. You need a guy top center. You need all
We're not
three
ending it?
teammates in the base. You need 4.
Why are we
dead,
not ending it?
And then you have at least a 15% chance of arming it. If all of those
Team
conditions
failed to
are
plant
met,
the bomb. Shyway cuts
that's how
the
you score.
BK commercial.
Like a full
Yeah.
read. Nobody's putting.
I'm
down
gonna have a commercial ready to play.
Can you guys read the DM?
Yes,
Somebody just read it.
yes,
No, yeah.
yes. They didn't say full read. Okay, we're good.
Oh man, I'm not sure who it was, but
End the
somebody just said,
game, yeah,
"Screw this, I'm outta here, man."
please.
That's the only way.
Yo, look
It's
at.
the only
I've
telltale
never
sign
seen like
this
such a
one's over. It was
unanimous
suppressed. He said,
disappointment,
"Send it
bro.
again, too."
From like,
Please read your DMs from the admins players. It's always been.
thank.
Did you guys forget playing Argyle? This happened on Argyle. It was always first cap. How did they?
Argyle did have an issue kind of like
Wanna
this,
play
but it wasn't
another
this
30
bad,
minutes
right?
of bomb? I mean, that's kind of what it. Oh my god.
I've never,
All right,
yeah, I've
Fortress,
never
1-0.
seen
I don't know, Eli.
the
Let's
whole
have the
chat
conversation now that the game is
thankful
over.
to
What
see a
needs
game
to
end
happen?
like that.
Because that's just
Like,
it felt
please.
different than what we're used to seeing in competitive Halo. Do they need to make the respawn timers longer? Do they need to?
All right, we got it out of the way. It's damn good Halo time. I hope you guys are ready.
It doesn't seem to have that issue because you've got more protection, right? You've got the pillars. You've got
Time to
a
actually
little bit
wake
more
up.
of
That didn't
close
count.
Proximity base.
Frosty with
where
over
it's-
2K damage.
well,
Last shot with
Fortress,
nearly
man,
3.
You're just wide out in the open, and it makes it pretty
Shopify
easy
get the
for teams to
well-deserved
come off
dub,
of a
overslaying
4-down
about 40
spawn
times.
and still stop you from scoring.
Can somebody?
They
type
had
in
it the
chat
first match. Let's move
to
on.
Frosty, no. Anyways,
Is it Dip?
there's
Dill
only a
play?
couple things
Dill
that you can do
plays?
to
Thank you
fix
for the follow,
this,
brother.
is
Welcome.
You either completely revamp the spawns.
We got a
on the
prediction
map
up for game 2,
to
and it
make
looks like it's
so
going pretty
the
heavy in the
other team
favor of
can spawn further
SR.
out
Any
of the
Faze
base
fans?
So that, like, if you occupy the space in the base,
Somebody lagged
you're
out?
not just spawning right next to the arm zone with a clear line of sight to stop it.
They thought it was a full
or
read.
Or
Well,
just
hold
the game mode
on.
entirely.
Wait, Celeste
Those
is
are the
in
two
chat,
ways.
and she's queen admin, so if she says something, it's church on a Sunday here. She says no, it's a full read.
No, you're not reading that. It's no full read.
Oh,
There's no comma.
No,
There's no
full
comma
read.
there,
Oh,
brother.
okay.
There needs to be a comma. Chill. Oh my god.
No full read. I swear to
Get a little
God. She's an
troll
admin.
in
Okay, we're good.
here
We're good.
on
We're
a
good.
Sunday morning. All right, here we go. We got a little bit of an insight here. Frosty says, "Are we still doing a full read with time left? This guy's a psychopath."
Admins want us to move on.
Bro,
on.
Suppress wants to play.
Just move on. All right.
Might
not
be,
worth
you
it.
guys.
Well,
No,
lack
for
of
yo,
sleep,
Suppress wants to play this out,
30-minute
bro.
match
I mean, I
of
respect
Fortress
the
Ball here
dedication,
got
but
us
like,
feeling a little loopy, but everybody's gonna have to regain here and find a way to focus up a game 2, which will surely feel a little bit more of
We're
a
getting
return
trolled.
to
We're getting
norm, 'cause,
trolled.
Yeah, that's just, I don't know, man. It brings me back to when Argyle got introduced, where we said you needed some
Players are
2 or 3
confused.
team
Yeah,
wipes
yeah,
to
yeah, but-
score. This is like 4-6, which is insane.
is this what you came to see? Are you not
Plus
entertained?
24 outcome if you get.
Are you
6
not
team wipes.
entertained, Chad? Come on.
That's what Shopify were doing and needed.
It's damn good Halo right here.
With plus 30. That's
It's a great
5-6
day.
Team wipe. That's, I don't know.
No, wait.
Whoa, no.
wait.
Did they start this back up?
Wait.
No, they're trolling. They're trolling. They're trolling. They're trolling.
You're joking, right?
What is this music? I'm out.
And
Well, we're over the Guinness Book of World Records here. The longest game
LVT
of Halo
is
ever
definitely
played.
trolling. There's
Congratulations,
no way
everybody
they're not
tuning in.
trolling.
You are a part of history as we load back into new.
Nah, they're
Bomb on
100%. It's gonna be
Fortress.
Origin. It's gonna be Origin. There's no way. I refuse to believe it. Thank you, Prudence.
I'm speechless, man. I don't even. Can someone check on these pro players, man? Like, are they okay?
Are you okay?
They-
Are you
they
okay,
can't-
Eli? I'm asking you. Are you okay, boo?
We're not
I'm
actually
not
doing this,
okay,
are we?
man.
I'm not either.
I lied. This is
I-
not
these
good
guys
Halo.
are
I'm a
clearly
liar.
not okay.
None of this is good. What's
Is
up,
Allie
Juan?
okay?
Are you're going? You're dipping? You're
Cool,
out.
okay? Is Callus? Meg? Is everyone
Okay.
okay?
I don't know.
Somebody
which one
disconnect
of
from the
you
lobby?
beautiful Observers are in this, but
Okay,
please,
you know what? I
whoever's
think I
there,
need
just
like
type in
a
the chat
emotional break
and
from
say
this.
the admin says game one goes to
Damn
Shyway.
good Halo.
Oh my god.
Yo,
Then
Ashikara,
just
welcome back.
say
Let's go.
Origin,
3
just
months.
Just
How
tell
you
them
doing?
what the next game
Appreciate
type
you.
is, man. Just tell them what to change it
I have
to.
horrible gas, Shyway. My tummy hurts
Please.
today.
I'm excited
This
about
is good
game
time
two.
to just
You know, we
go
shift the
get out of
conversation
here.
a little bit towards
Go
the
get it
game
out of
two
your
on
system,
Origin.
brother.
That'll be fun. That'll
This
be
is good
fast,
timing.
frenetic, and
If you got to take a
exciting,
shit,
but,
go
we
take a
just need
shit right
Falcon
now. This
to,
is shit time.
Join back up. I assume
Hydrate, I
he
will.
needs like a smoke break or something after that. He's falcated, like leaning up against the pillar with a trench coat on.
Can we?
in a
Is there
dark
any
alleyway,
other
just
series
like-
that's currently going on in the background,
Smoke.
or is everything wrapped up? That's what I'm
There's
trying to figure out.
I just got done playing 30 minutes of Fortress Bomb. Takes drag. Formal's the one out there, like holding out the pack to him, and he's like, "Thanks, man."
He's like, I got you, bro. I got you, bro. I get it. Okay. All right. Let's refocus here.
Yeah, lock in.
I think we are going to Origin Slayer next.
There we go. All right. I think the
We
players
got it.
really
We're
were
safe.
kind of
We're
low
safe.
back in
Oh
the
my
game mode. I
God.
don't know if that was LBT trolling. Yeah, we just got actually a note of the production. The players really wanted to go back and play it. So I asked you if you're okay. Like, are these guys okay? They actually like.
Thank you for
that's
that
what I'm
energy,
saying.
El Nini.
Someone needs to check
That's
on
what I
it.
like to see.
I
Changed
mean, some
Fortress
people like
to
pain. Some people are into that. I guess it is what it is.
something, man.
Unpopular opinion. I enjoyed
very
it.
interesting
Well, at
what we
least
just
somebody's
saw. That
having
was
some fun.
long. All right, here we go. We're gonna put that behind us. As
The point is for us to
community
enjoy this,
and
right?
move
We
forward.
shouldn't have to try to
Very
enjoy it. We
highly
should just
anticipated
effortlessly be
new
loving
map.
this shit.
A returning map, but
I could use
beautifully
better words
redesigned
to
here
describe
in
it. You get what I'm
Forge.
saying?
Community, we saw the Easter egg grunt down below.
3
and I
streams
feel
running
like
to
the
do.
only
Yeah, I
thing
was
that
looking
we
at the
had
Charlie
was B-roll.
broadcast.
We
There
allowed
might be
B-roll.
another
That
matchup on
little,
Bravo. It's
that
too
little
late
grunt
now,
down
though.
below.
Slayer.
We'll see that for next week on
Game
LBT.
2.
For now,
The real Halo starts
Slayer
now.
and Origin Shopify have a 1-0 lead.
I mean,
This is the newest,
Or at least no more
Slayer
trolling, I'm
addition
hoping.
to the map pool. And,
Faced with an
I think
opportunity to bounce back in this,
most
the
of
Slays
players
were
are already
horribly,
familiar with it. All the Halo 5 veterans,
in the favor of
have
SR
played
in the last game, that's
past,
for
but,
sure.
I mean, it's pretty classic, right? It's
Entertainment is meant to be
symmetrical.
entertaining.
There's high grounds. There's rockets.
How the
and
SSG
sniper.
Optic series go? SSG
just
started
feels
confidently and won
like
the
such a
Fortress
classic
Bomb
Halo
game,
map.
and it was close
And,
throughout, but
it's
Optic 3 won them.
This really does.
You can
like
go
I said
back
this
in the broadcast on the YouTube
previous series
or
with
even
Optic
Twitch and check it
SSG.
out.
Origin feels fitting because it really does.
Came to the
feel
realization
like
that I'm
Origin
dog water
plays
Halo and I
like a
uninstalled.
map
No.
in looks and play and fun.
Oh,
and what we
Coder,
can
I hear
expect
you, bro.
around here as Frosty
It's
clambers
fun to
his
watch
way
the
up
game. I wish the
top
people
side of
enjoyed it as
Snipe,
much playing it as they do
Tribute
watching it.
Falcon underneath him.
Hard to have both.
Ooh, sneaky, cheeky little
Wait.
corner.
They've
Oh my
tested.
God. If you step jump that, you can get onto that.
That was kinda
little running
nasty.
structure. Frosty showing us some
Wait,
new
so
things
Frosty
on
off the
returning
opening
map.
strat hits that top ledge and then jumps to the
Frosty has,
freaking.
made it very clear this is probably his.
It's his
favorite
map. It's definitely his map.
You can go back to watch.
That's
one
a
of the
slick way to
greatest
open. Okay.
Halo 5 clips of all time. I think he was in the grand finals of a tournament and said, "I'm just gonna pick up the sniper and no scope them," and then he did it right afterwards. So this guy is extremely
Good pinch
comfortable on this
opportunity
map,
for
but
Faze
so
here,
far
knocking
they're
last shot to
playing
one
at a
shot.
deficit, 2-4.
Oh,
And
okay, he
they
finds
have
it.
the map. That was a gross quick
Nice
scope.
look back at a suppress. Yeah, he was super
Man,
ready to
one
hit
of
it.
those, you see a body shot in the feed, and
It's
it's
his
like, come on, that
domain,
wasn't
but
that sick.
Faze
No, that was
starting
sick.
confidently
Suppressed
despite it.
with a Guilty quick
Oh.
scope, but then he kills his own teammate. So
Almost had a
you gotta
lineup
give
on
him
last
the
shot's
bad.
face.
37 here off the start. Better.
Penguin dies to
Oh, really?
Frosty.
They're actually the ones
Numbers
frying and
disadvantage
slaying out,
Faze.
which is a far cry from what we saw in game 1, where I think, including the overtime 2 and the reset, like a collective minus 40. So they got some catching up to do in the slaying department. Here.
Oh, he's looking mean, bro.
Putting max damage on
Yeah.
multiple targets.
I like that slide that they do
And
out
yeah,
to the
they're
catwalk
heavily
from the
for
window,
now,
right? They jump on that
I feel like
shoulder
it's
and then they
only a
turn,
matter of
slide
time
out to the
before
catwalk.
Shopify finds
Seen
their
that from
comfort
all these
zone,
players.
get into the
It's kind of an awkward angle
Beginning
to
of the game
slide,
can be
but
a bit coin flippy at times,
they're doing it
but
consistently.
by the end of the game, the better team typically
Yeah, he was nasty in H5,
steps up to the occasion.
on this
Look at
map.
Frosty being sneaky here.
but his
Okay,
awareness on this map
not
was
know
so
he was
great.
here,
Like
heavy
spawn
damage
understanding.
going out, and he's
It's a
gonna
little
be
bit
able to
different in
back out. This fight
Infinite.
Cycle's going to clean that up, and look at the teamwork flowing as Shopify
Very
surged
quickly.
into the lead.
Yeah, very
Perfectly
quickly
played
SR
by
turned that
Frosty
around.
and Cycle. Frosty only stayed engaged in the fight long enough to take Cycle down to 1 HP. And then once Frosty went down to 1 HP, he also backed up and called in the guard dog, Cycle.
Faze have no space on the map right now. They're all trapped.
The spawns towards the cave.
Trapped like rats. Look at this.
Previously died, still there.
Falcon
but now
comes
he's
out with a
forcing
pick. 2
a
dead.
bait and switch.
2v2.
Oh my God, but that grenade from Royal 2 was
Frosty holding it
nuke-like.
down. Sniper.
Yeah, the grenade placement has been insane from both these teams. It is certainly one of the bigger skill gaps in this game.
Faze doing a good job just to punch their way
I like
through
way Brad
the
played
ranks
that.
of
They
like
kinda
one
set
side
up
of the
a little bit
collapse,
of a
right?
trap
Cycle
for
came in
Shopify
the
to walk
collapse. By the
into.
time he got there, Faze
And,
had
it
kind of
worked.
stacked
They're
their
able
numbers
to
through one
secure this
lane.
side of the map, which is great to have
and
that
rotated
long cross
past.
shot onto the Rockets, but nobody's physically in position.
Last
to
shot is the
go
best shot in
and
the game.
grab
He's up
them.
there. Enric,
Trade
thank you
out
for the
here,
follow. He's
coming
definitely
between
up there,
last
bro.
shot and Falcated, and Psycho
His reactions
best
are nuts,
position to
too.
grab the Rockets.
Yeah, but they got to get
Sniper up as
kills if they
well.
want to get these rocks.
15, so this
Snipe
is a
coming up in 10
situation where
seconds.
The power weapons become high priority. You're going to win.
Penguin with the
you're
opening
gonna wanna
pick.
win
That's
one
big. They're
of
going to
the
activate
two
off
of
that.
those. Which would you rather have, Eli?
It's first shotted by Royal 2. Royal 2 drops him. That one shot. Foul looking for it at the catwalk. Cycle with a 1v1 and suppress in the elbow. Big 1v1. Cycle comes out on top. Nice awareness out of the observer to catch that fight. Royal 2 does drop, though. Cycle now in trouble. Last shot with the pickup. He's going to work off him.
Rockets is like typically
Falcated
used
the
to
movement.
just flip the map into your favor.
Cycle
at most you're getting
doing
2, maybe
everything he
3
can to
kills
stay
with
alive,
flash
delay the
damage, but,
situation, give Royal 2 an
Sniper
opportunity.
can
But Trippy takes the
control
fight. Where's
aim
the
for much
Rockets?
longer.
Well,
Rockets
there you
might
have
still
it.
be
You heard
up.
from Eli himself. Rockets will flip the map, but the sniper will flip the game. This one.
Yeah, they're still
tied,
sitting
though,
up there.
after 20 on
So
each
risky to get
side
to.
as Trippy clambers up, still looking at those Rockets. Haven't spawned up yet, expecting somebody to push for him. There's no.
What's wrong with that, Zach?
Yeah, this is
Everybody
interesting
top tier in this
positioning here.
lobby, even the
Shopify
observer, bro.
Are actually
What is
sending
this?
Their resources towards Snipe. Trippy gets behind
With the help of
too.
Penguin, they find 2.
They're both going to be taken down. Cycle
Rockets
finds the kill
still
at the same
sitting.
time,
Yo,
but so far,
bro.
Rockets, it feels like both teams considering it bait.
Yeah.
They need a strong.
Unless
map
they've got a huge number advantage to
before
guarantee that they get
they
out
go
with
for
it. It's kind of like
wisely chucking the
risky.
sniper
It's
off
almost
the
like they
map
have a
there.
truce on it. No, Frosty or Last
And
Shot
someone
got
was
it.
able to grab the Rockets. I think
it was Frosty. Frosty has it.
Or Frosty. Good.
Killing spree.
Frosty with the Rockets in the back
Frosty
pocket, now doubling up with his
Frosty grabbed
teammates.
it as he
Is this
pushed his
where they
way
pull
through
away?
towards the sniper
Down by
side
3
of the
currently. Bottom
map.
base. Frosty get a
Team shot goes
cut his
into
losses.
back.
Get out of that
He's
fight.
just gonna kind of like look left and be like, "What the hell, dude?" As he now works his way through the bottom of Snipe. This is interesting. Look at this. Better know that Frosty have Snipe. So
3v3.
let's play the game a keep away. They're not going to engage in close enough proximity. Trippy
Sure,
might,
but he's
the
sticking to
rest of the
perimeters.
3 split. They probably wish they didn't do that because they
Doesn't need to use a rocket here. Yep.
But they haven't allowed Frosty to utilize these rockets. Oh
Spawn
my
them all
God,
blue
we
side
might
on
see a
cave now.
big
Cycle's
team
got
battle.
intel as he keeps them locked in.
LAX style
Frosty
split
still
where they
hasn't used the
form
rocks
two.
and they don't know where to anticipate them.
Yeah, could we see
I like
the
this high
Rockets
ground.
Reloaded. It looks like
Finds a hit
Frosty
marker for foul. He can pinch
is
him.
opting to go
I like the nade.
around here.
Oh, that was beautiful out of Frosty, too. Perfect out of Frosty, my God. The only way he
But
kills
after
that
all
guy
that,
without
still just tied.
chowing
By
and
the way, I'm
overextending
surprised these
and
guys
getting in
don't
the
have
angle of an opponent, he
lineups
pre-nades
for a
it.
combat evolve to launch the Rockets. It feels
High
like
play.
with how difficult they are to grab that should be how the meta evolves over time. Frosty with the thruster
Evens the
wins
odds
that
just a
one.
little bit. Frosty
And
somehow
both
only
teams still
6
have
and
knockdown
6.
for the Rockets.
Playing great Halo.
32 all. This one has been close all throughout. Nobody
33
really
all now.
flexing their muscles
Behind him in the
to
elbow.
impose their
Once
will
Frosty
on the
from
other
the cave
team
takes it,
as
Rockets up
Shopify
again.
has the narrow 1 kill advantage. And
Brah,
a little bit of
King.
deja vu. It feels
How we
like we were
doing?
just here moments ago. Rockets up on the other side and Snipe up soon.
Numbers advantage SR. Where's the Rockets? I think Faze has it. Suppress might have those rocks. He's doubling back to elbow here.
Either at the same time or 30 seconds apart from one another.
Oh my God, they're getting shredded. Where's the Rockets? Rockets in the blue base. I think it's suppressed with it. He hasn't gotten anything so far. Penguin that one shot out bottom base. Trippy with a cleanup. There's the second rocket.
To move forward. But this is still close. Better actually have
Yeah,
the lead here by
38-36.
2.
Somehow better coming out on top.
And if they can stay alive, they might.
Snipe's
get
gonna
this
dictate the game, and
sniper
Frosty's
as
the
well
closest
and
to
take
it.
the game.
3 go down for Shopify, so this is Better's chance to clamp down.
Seems like Slayer
on
is not there, but
spawn
Slayer is
red,
the
and
game type
what better way to
where
do that than with the
there's the
rocket
most,
over your right
like,
shoulder. Boom,
unpredictability
goes
and
dynamite.
contention, right?
Roll 2 goes back to the respawn screen. Another
Wow.
explosive ordnance lay there from
It's arguably
Suppressed.
the
It's
least
like choosing a
competitive game
character
type in Halo because of that.
in a class
The way that
style
it
video game
snowballs
and choosing the
and
explosive
the
ordnance
opportunities
player.
that you can
was
create
nice
as
there
like a
with the
single
rocket and
player
the frag from Suppressed as he gives
with
it
no
all.
OBJ to
Alive,
expose
now
you to
6
coordinate
kill lead.
around,
Now
you know?
he's swapping to another hero with the Snipe.
Who did
They might
we
shut this
say
game out here.
had to step
Suppress
up if
looking
they wanted a
nasty,
chance
bro.
to beat Shopify? It was
His snipe
Falcated
control has been
and
locked in this
Suppressed,
game.
both of which
He might be
positive
dead. Last
scores
shot
so
finds him,
far,
and it's
but
his turn.
Somehow last shot.
Last shot with the collection on the
position to
sniper.
finally shut down that
6
spree.
bullets. Snaps the
Damages
body.
were
Oh
done.
my word, bro. 2 bodies back to back. Foul and
That
Trippy.
shot is insane.
No wasted time. The speed that he does it is the insanity.
It might be over. It's
Yeah.
not just quite there yet. No, it is not.
They're
4
down
kill
by
game.
4.
So
Suppressed turn to
Shopify
give it a
has
shot.
them within
No
reach.
dice.
One possession situation. One team wipe flips the lead, Eli. They might just do it. Frosty has the snipe back in his hands, and with 2 shots, could tie the game up at 44. Oh my God, we might
Frosty,
just get there
can you make it
anyways.
count?
43, 44. This one's gonna be a nutty finish.
Big pick out of
my
Cycle.
God, they're in the
44
blender
all.
now, too. They're
Yep,
being
Rocket's
staggered
spawning here
out.
too. Frosty
If
still with 2
Shopify
shots
keep
in the
their
sniper.
foot on
He
the
shuts them
gas,
down. They can pick up rocks.
could make this even more difficult, but they've done a good job to
Suppress
push
down in
Frosty
green?
back. That
I don't know
means
if he's
they
got the
can spawn
call.
up with a little bit more space to work with.
He wraps
Suppress gets the
Silver.
first opening kill in the 4v4 situation.
Frosty. His teammates
Frosty's
are dying
being
around
sneaky,
him.
but his teammates are dying all around him. He's the last player alive. Needs to land the shot.
Oh my word, he hits it. Trippy!
Oh,
That's a 1 bullet in grass. Trippy leaves the nade behind.
Doesn't want to chase
Where's
that.
the rocket? Somebody picked it up.
Chase grenade out. Frosty though.
47 to 46. Rockets in the hands of Faze. They're chasing him down as Falcon with rocks. Got no kills with it. 48-48.
We're tied.
Falcon getting shot in the back here. Penguin here to help him. Cycle from down low. Cycle finds him. 49. SR numbers advantage. They're holding hands in the cave. 1 kill to take Faze down.
Penguin trying to take him down. It's last shot with a full shield.
They got to get high ground. Last shot just getting up in the high area of the map. Get a perimeter around the spawners. This is perfect. Got a perimeter around Faze here. Foul moved up on Rockets looking for an angle. Foul in a risky position to be if he gets caught up.
At least Falcon trying to take some
Yeah,
space.
Foul is trying to take space and give them an opportunity here. But Suppressed is stuck in cave, bro. What does he do in cave? He's just sitting
Oh
there.
my God, this is so intense.
Oh my God, I feel like the last 30
Bro,
seconds. it felt like
Trippy!
30
Trippy! No! No!
Last shot,
Trippy!
instead, Trippy! He had the drop down with the
Bro!
flank, but he just couldn't hit.
He missed the headshot and he had to reload. He literally made the hero play, bro. He choked the hero play.
Did he miss or did he run out of ammo? It looked like
He missed the final bullet. I think he missed the final bullet. He literally made a hero play.
he literally needed.
I think he missed
one more
once and then
bullet.
had to reload.
He missed the final bullet, bro. No, replay it. Replay
Had
it.
the last shot. Yeah.
On last shot. Well, no, it was Cycle, I think. But last shot got the last slay.
What did he do? He found his timing through top catwalk, and he had an opportunity for 2 kills.
And we've had 50.
We got to replay it. I got to see it again.
Is this something we're going to see all throughout season 4?
Falcon, yeah, he had a rough Rocket life right there. No, they're loading next map. Show it. Replay it.
Several months
Full
ago,
re.
we're gonna see 50
Replay the
49
clip.
players more often than
Not the
any
game.
other year ever. Like I don't know if those stats can even be
That's why he
verified.
was
You'd have to
dropped.
go back
No.
in time. But it just feels like the level
No.
of competition.
Okay, I'm gonna clip this.
is
We have
gonna
to see
lead
it
to
because I don't know what's
more
going on. They're not
50
replaying
we've
it.
ever seen.
Man, what an unbelievable finish as we are moving right along to Strongholds. Recharge better have given, not in game 1 because they got absolutely destroyed, despite a 1-0 game for Shopify. But that was good. That was a good sign of life.
Trippy finds
There's
timing
game
up on
number
top
2.
catwalk here,
Can
right?
they turn that?
Hits above all of them.
Into time and
Jumps on
space
top cat.
to
He's on the
earn more
couch.
map Control and
Misses the
control.
final
They're gonna have a
bullet.
chance here. I think a good chance to get their first win of the series.
He actually misses the final bullet.
Strongholds, recharge. I've seen Suppress do
Bro.
insane things on this map if he can get the shock rifle in his hands. But same can be said for just about every member of Shopify.
He shoots
so
it the final shot too fast.
it's
He
gonna
was
be very
like,
interesting.
there was so
We
much
saw
pressure in
how
that
close
moment.
the SSG and
He didn't
Optic,
pace himself on that final shot, right? You could tell he was under pressure, so he just he shot that final shot out too quickly, and he didn't place it properly.
Man, this series has
Personally,
delivered
I
so
wouldn't
far.
have. In a situation
Two
like that,
games,
I
Eli.
probably
The
would be
score
missing too. But
differential is 2.
it's like it's the difference
And it
maker.
took how long for them to
between
get
a champion
the
and not a
score of
champion, you know?
Fortress? 30 minutes.
Yeah, it's been about 45 minutes of gameplay.
If it's
here,
on
so
land,
usually
it's a
you think
wrap?
you're through game
Maybe.
3 at this point, but that's where
What's gotta be
it's
a 1?
little
What are you
early in the
talking
day,
about,
so I
Ricky?
think these guys are all
Type 1 if
woken
Trippy still-
up, they've had
oh.
their caffeine. They're probably
Wait,
not
XRP,
feeling
since
the
when do you get to
effects
do that?
Of lethargy.
Yeah,
right,
Trippy
just
had
yet,
1 bullet.
but it could.
And
it could
if he
affect these
paced
guys later on
himself,
in the
I
day,
think he
'cause
had
these
the
guys are going
timing
through
to
the
get that
meat
headshot
grinder
and win
here
that fight. But
in
I think
this
he was
first
just under so
series,
much
whereas
pressure.
Optic just
Mr.
pretty
Hanky,
quick
thank you for the
from
follow, brother. Welcome.
SSG.
And there are a lot of components
Despite
that led up
this
to that
one actually
moment. It's
might
not
go even
obviously
longer,
not just
despite
Trippy. There was
potentially being a
foul with
3-0.
the Rockets, got no kills with the Rockets. That was not
I don't
ideal.
think at this point these pro players feel fatigued when it comes to playing this game. I mean, these guys scrim, 17 games straight?
Trippy's
typically?
nasty. No. Saying
without many
that,
breaks at
chalking
all.
that one play up to like his whole 2025
It's
career
definitely
is
more
kind of wild.
exhausting
Come
to
on.
go against a top
But
team
it
than
is,
to
you
go
know,
against a
that
team
is a
that
big
better
game
than,
trip
but
moment where you'd like to see him
they've got to work for every
confident
single W
and
here.
All right,
bro,
here
I'll allow
we
it. You'd like to see him confident, bro.
Shopify with a 2-0 lead in the series.
It's little things
Better.
like that that separate
Feels like an
champions from
underdog, despite
the losers,
having
right?
what
From the
looks
forgotten.
like a lock on a top 4 finish, and we saw
Entire
last week, they got
2025
top 3,
chalked unless
so
they regain here.
maybe a little bit of
Faze was 1 kill away from winning game 2, and now their backs against the wall. They lose this, they're back in the lower bracket. Gonna have to face SSG once again.
Top 2, you want to get to that top 3, you're gonna have to take
Gunny's
down
team went out in top
one
12.
of SSG, Optic, or Rebellion. Their chance is right here on the winner side of the bracket, where they still got
Game
a token in the
3.
back pocket, so
Win
better.
position for
They want
SR. Do
this
they
money.
3-0
Lose the series
Faze?
and still move on in the
Or does
tournament,
Faze
but I'd like to see
finally
them put
give
up
us
a
an
fight
answer?
here and win one.
Okay, Frosty grabbing the battle rifle off the rip. Wants a little bit longer.
Let's get it, Agalicious. We got nearly 1,000 on YouTube. Love to see it. You guys are popping off. Let's keep it up. We got winners finals inbound. That should be our peak
Make it
of the evening, of the afternoon. I mean, ideally grand finals is, but we're still revving up today. We're still revving up.
But suppressed. Gonna make it
Nah, he
difficult.
didn't have
It's
timing like
cycled
that.
into
I think he
shot
was
like
fine. He just needed to
that.
hit the final bullet.
But it looks like we're gonna see an early lead here for Shopify.
The trip cap could hold if Royalty
Luminosity
wins.
up
He
2-0
trades
against
it, so the
Ryan
trip
Noob.
cap
Yeah, I'm kind of
will
not
hold despite
surprised.
Royalty
That
not
Luminosity
winning
team
that
is nasty.
1v1 outright, as we
Looking like
see
a good
long haul
pickup.
spawns occurring for better.
Trip cap
Where do they
ready.
want to go? Do they want to go back to C? to
Shot
try to flip
Sunday?
that, or do they want to take B? They're
Type
gonna go for
exclamation
B.
mark bracket
Here we
in the
go.
chat. You'll see
Goes
it.
down at the sneaky.
Top link.
Last shot spots him out rather easily, and now is making his way towards A.
SR's ability to come back is insane. I mean, at 50-49 Slayers, that's
Shock
like,
rifle players a good start.
I don't know if I'd call any sort of a comeback in that.
Press needs to capture C, but he's
That's just a nail
facing
biter.
a lot of pressure.
TSM
from the
C9 is
tower.
2-2 on
Shroud's
map
definitely
1.
plays to
Okay.
their favor here. Not sure which
Thank you
team
for the
put that
updates,
down,
guys. We'll
but
try to jump around
well-placed
if we can,
Shroud
but
to
obviously
make
this
it a
is
little
the
bit easier
priority.
to capture C. And now with their numbers advantage, look to
He's got a corner
retake the
named after
entire
him for a
map.
reason.
They're pushing heavily into
There you
A
go, Pa. Thank
to
you for
open the
the-
spawns at C and overtake.
What? Foul?
What?
Behind Royal 2, somehow phasing through the man. That's a trip cap for Faze off that play.
Northern Canada connection right there.
Yeah, insert the commercial of Royal 2 doing that internet plug. As 3 go down, or 4 actually. So
Optic
Shopify
plays the
get
winner
white.
of this series
Better go
next.
3
They already
up
beat
with
SSG
A, B,
today
and C,
to start
and
the day.
despite what looked like a hot start for
Winners finals is
Shopify,
next.
It's better in the lead instead.
Yeah, that can kind of happen. I don't know. They kind of
Okay.
phased through each other, didn't they?
They really.
Wait. Oh, somebody
took a
disconnects.
No. Wait, is it the same player that crashed before?
It's Penguin. Penguin's
Penguin.
playing on, what, Seattle
I
internet?
didn't see. Oh man.
He hasn't been performing
That's
as
tough.
well
Yeah, I
in the
think
last
Penguin
week.
might be having some issues with his internet or his PC today. That's unfortunate, especially.
Do we
at
full
this
read that,
high
chat?
level.
Would you
don't
full
need
read
any
that? I feel like
advantage,
that's kind of
man.
a full
Hard
read.
enough to beat these big 3 and top 3 teams.
Still happening in 2024.
No,
Yeah,
it's a big
individual
three, Eli.
disconnects are still going to
Is it a
happen,
big
bro. I don't know
four
how
now?
we changed
Like,
that,
do we
sadly.
even-
At least we don't have
a
Easy
big
Anti
three
cheat.
yet.
Easy
Or is it
Anti
a
cheat
big
was
2 with
ridiculous.
Shopify and Optic, and then better
Up
in,
9. Yo, Suppress. I respect it,
SSG
man.
are
This guy's a
forming
true
like
competitor.
big
Nah,
2, one A,
Frosty
one B.
wants.
What do you think?
Frosty wants the
I mean,
full
so
read.
far, the way
F you,
the
Donnie.
tournament placings
He's
have
joking. What the fuck?
shaken out, it is probably top 2, and then the next 2. are
Suppress
pretty
wants
clearly
those
ahead of the
9
rest
points,
as
bro.
well.
You
It's
got to
like
get
a
everything
tiered
you can
system,
take,
but
bro.
I don't know, man.
Will I beat
As time
Arlington?
goes
No
on,
plans to beat
this
Arlington,
better
Ricky.
roster and SSG
You know, we're gonna
will
be
mix
watching,
themselves into
doing the
top
watch
4. I
parties
think
at the very
those
least,
teams
but
could win
probably not
events
going to be attending.
or make it to grand finals very easily. So I don't know, man.
Unless
It's
I
still
somehow get
early,
the
but right
invite.
now it does feel like top 2, then the next 2, and then
2024
everybody else.
bound strategy?
Yeah,
No.
that's
You're
right.
talking
I
about
think
the
it's a
Legend
big 2
controller?
and then
All right, I think I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. Seems like the time to do it, right?
Tier 2, big 2.
We've got
I mean,
multiple
it's
series
close,
going on in the
but
background. Let me
I
actually get
certainly
the
don't have a big
tabs
3
up for those.
I think the closer we get to land competition and the
Kieran.
deeper we get into season 4, I think it might ultimately turn into a big 4, where maybe even some 5th, 6th have the chance to rise up. Because even on teams like TD, in that
Bravo
5th, 6th
and
spot for
Charlie,
now,
right?
you got Lethal. And I think that's a big part of being in the big 3 or big 4.
So this
now,
is Piggy,
having
Luminosity,
guys who
playing
have
Ryan Noob's team right
been
now
there,
on
done that.
Bravo.
And
And then on
Lethal's
Charlie,
won
we've
world
got
championships. He's won
TSM
plenty of them.
versus
He's the modern-day
C9,
Halo GOAT.
which is a tie
And I always
game
think that
in the
gives them
CTF, right? There's a
chance,
lot of good Halo
Like,
being played
when
right
you get
now
onto the biggest stage,
that
when you
we're
get onto
sort
the-
of
into the biggest
unable to
moments, for guys
broadcast.
Like Collect, they can look to their left and say, I can trust in Lethal, and Lethal trusts in me. We got this. So it's going to be an exciting year
Okay,
of Halo because
bathroom.
it just
I'll be right
feels
back.
like it's just anybody's game right now.
Really does. We also see teams like Luminosity on the upswing. Definitely not yet in the conversation for top 4, but they certainly feel like they have a lot of upside. Avicii has been impressing me, looking like he's next up in a lot of ways as well. So who knows, if one of these teams that should be top 4 doesn't start getting some wins under their belt, they could think about a team change, and maybe Avicii gets the call up. You never know.
Man, Avicii, Looney, Even guys like Yaxon. There's some Collect, who I think is going to take the leap this year. Descendant, who I think is going to take a leap this year.
Yeah.
There's almost 2 teams full of scrappy up-and-coming players who could enter into that next tier of Halo competitors. So, I mean, my gosh, man, the team storylines are intriguing this year. Probably the most intriguing ever, because you've got so many former teammates turned rivals now. And we're not just talking, oh, yeah, we teamed last year. No, we've got teammates of decade plus, that are now across the aisle from each other. And then the individual storylines are really exciting too. Like, who's going to win MVP? Who's going to win MIP? Who's going to be the most improved player? Who's going to step up out of nowhere as Oblivion shows up out of nowhere instead?
Get out of the lobby, man. What are you doing? Stop it. Get some help. Sorry. I just went full Michael Jordan there for a second.
I was like, isn't that a commercial? You just deja vu'd me.
Yo, Oblivion. Bleep, 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 bleep. That's what last shot just said. Yo, Oblivion, followed by 4 things that got bleeped out. Who knows what they were?
NSFH. Not safe for Halo.
Hopefully Penguin can get back in here. In the meantime, what else can we talk about, Hunter? We've got the Kason Invitational coming up at the end of the month.
That's right. Yeah, and I was watching the Optic podcast earlier, formal, sitting down with, I think it was Hitch or Scump at the very least, and they were talking about SND, Seek and Destroy, which I always think of like the song Seek and Destroy. But that's gonna be interesting.
War Turtle, bro. Did Chairway? Chairway got 20 subs. What?
On the line? Are we gonna see
War
Game
Turtle.
5 SND?
What
I'm really curious
happened?
about that?
I mean, I think.
Should I
that's
go?
the thought
Should I just
process
get up
right
and go?
now,
Maybe
is
I
to
should just
replace
go.
Game 5 Slayer with Seek and Deploy.
War Turtle, you goat.
Seek and Deploy.
That's how we're starting game 3. I love to
whatever,
see
man.
it, War
It's the
Turtle.
same.
Thank you
It's the
so
same
much,
thing.
man.
It sounds really
Hold
interesting.
on.
I'm curious.
Arc,
Halo's
White,
never had,
Sergio,
like, an economy
Utah,
on base system
Brandon,
like this before.
is it
So
Zern?
I'm
How
very
is it?
curious about it. I've been watching a little bit of Call
me
of
raise that
Duty
up
on
real
the
quick.
side,
Brandon,
and they have, mixed
Elid,
respawn modes and
Kuvlin,
like an SND
Spacebar,
mode as well.
Taco,
it
Objective,
feels like it could
Sam,
work, but
Sprinter,
just matters,
Lucifer,
what
Menacing,
maps are
Jeb
gonna
the
be
Goat,
important, what
Nexy,
maps
baby,
supporters come up with,
Beatville, Rhineman, Dino Charge.
Shout out
Welcome
to
to the way.
Tim
Let's
Porter,
freaking go. 20 gifted.
All right.
20 gifted. We got a lot of mods in the chat now all of a sudden. I like to see it. War Turtle, I appreciate you so much, man. Thank you. 20. Holy crap. 1,095 as we approach 1,100 subs.
To go down though for better.
My
So
God.
it's not gonna
Thank you
allow
for the
Penguin
follows,
to feel
guys.
Like he can advance much further up on the map playing scout, but it looks like Rebellion have anticipated his position there. I think he got to move a little bit off that starting point. I think they knew exactly where Penguin was. Despite
30
the fact that he
Reese's
had
Cups
camo.
feel absolutely horrendous.
Yeah, I think his.
I would too,
route
bro.
map
That's
has been a bit more
ridiculous.
Predictable. These guys are in each other's heads at
What
this
are you-
point.
what were
I mean,
you
think
thinking?
about how many times they've teamed with players on the other
Go to
side.
Cloud9 game?
think
I would
between
if I
these two
was,
teams, there's
yeah, my
maybe
bad.
less crossover than we see
too late
on
now.
other squads, but regardless, these guys have been
War Turtle, how you doing today,
playing
brother?
against each other for years at
We're
this
winning.
point, and you got to be a bit
We're always
unpredictable
winning,
with things like the
Samantha.
camo.
First score advantage goes to Shopify, but better steal it right back with control of A and B. Nice
This man
back
just
off
drops
there from
20 and he says
Cycle.
nothing.
Helps take down Suppress.
How does it
and now
feel?
Cycle
Are you
has
taking
a
care of
full
yourself, Tickler?
-1. Shock rifle to work with. 3 go down, make it 4 for better. And despite the fact that they have
Feels
A&B,
like
they
ass,
won't
bro.
last much longer.
Cycle not see that.
Bro, whoa. And a different person this time. It's suppressed.
What's happening, man?
Is this a strategy at this point? What's going on, bro?
Like ever since that Fortress game, I think it
This
put
better
too
not be
much-
happening at winners
it
and
put
grand
too much
finals.
on their PCs or something. I don't know.
Sub count is
But yeah, now Suppress,
1,095.
who seems to not be able to stay in the
We're going to search and
lobby.
destroy next week on the
This is
11th? No,
unfortunate, and I guess
I don't
for
think so.
better,
We're going
you
to
know,
see
down
search
2-0
and
in the
destroy
series,
displayed
dropping
on
like
the
flies in the map.
Invitational, during the Invitational. Okay, we're not going to wait to watch Halo. We're going to keep watching Halo, right? That's what we do here. Wait, between the options, I don't want to see this. I want to see something else. Wait, did they read? They full read the CTF. CTF Origin, I think, went to a tie between TSM and C9. So they went back, and they're now playing to, I believe, first flag to win. Because why else would it be 0-0? It was 2-2 just a second ago. War Turtle's absolutely goated. I don't know where he went. He just dropped 20 while I wasn't even on the broadcast. You a viewer? Hey, let's go, Scotty. What's my affiliation with Halo? I'm a fan. I used to be a commentator, but I'm essentially just a content creator and a fan. I used to commentate until Kansas City 2022 for Halo Infinite. And a grassroots partner. I used to be a grassroots partner. It's a long story. The only one unsubbed? For now, Angle. For now, bro. We can change that. Don't worry. We'll change that. Ended on 2-2, went to a full reset. Okay, Waldo. Generally, like, the rules shouldn't allow for a full 3 flag reset, right? It should be one, like, first to 1 flag. Please, chat, let me know when the phase 1 starts back. Scotty with the YouTube follow. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you. Go back and see Sab's clutch plays. On which game? On this game. During the CTF? I gotta find it, though. Bro, wait, so... Wait, hold on. Is this OT? Without a reset? This might just be OT. There's only 2 minutes, 18 seconds left. And the color of the... I think this might just be OT, bro. Yeah, this is just OT. Not a reset. 1 flag to close it. But it's 0-0. That wouldn't make sense, right? No. I'm confused. There's no way they played a full match and they... Did they play a... Because they were at 2... It was 2-2. They played a full game and now they're in OT in the second game? Other game starting? Thank you. No, but this is actually insane. Hold on, Sab. 3 dead. Come on, Sab. I want to believe. Oh, he had it. Is it God Letty? Wait. Inbound.
This is the way.
Thank you. God Letty, I think. Thank you for the follow. Did we just watch the final minute? There's no way. Oh, no longer starting? Okay, good thing we stuck with it. Good thing we stuck with it. Thank you, LBT, for holding the broadcast so we can watch the final of the TSM C9 CTF game. 1 final minute in overtime. Pollock with a 40 bomb. What is going on in this matchup, bro? What is going on in this matchup? All 4 players at TSM mount the charge here. Looking for an opportunity to pull the flag. It's still neutral state, right? Nobody's dead yet. TSM advantage positioning on the map. Unless Pollock drops. First to die. Good defense. Make it 2 dead. C9 going to break out with 30 seconds. That's a clean... Oh, Soul Snipe dropping down from up above. Does find a back smack. Little wrench in the plan's going to slow him down. They get 25 seconds to make moves. Vography. Vography? Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. No! Bro, what's happening today? How's this? So this is the C9 TSM series, which is in full reset overtime of game 2. Flag is moving with 5 seconds in the OT. They're making this shit. There's no way it goes to 0 while they're still holding it, right? It has to... Sudden death, sudden death. Okay, I'm about to say... About to lose my mind here. Flag still moving. It's Sab with it. C9 looking to close out the game, but there's 3 dead. TSM can stop this last second. Oh, no, I'm tripping. What's happening? This is TSM? Blue 1, 3, 2. What is happening right now? So, blue 1, but the blue... It was C9 that won, right? I was so lost in the end of that game. I thought they killed... C9 was dead. Hold on a second. Am I tripping? No, C9 won. I'm literally going crazy. I don't know what's going on right now. Everyone's dead right now. They just all spawn together on top of Sab right before he plants, I guess is what happens. And they all spawn and they're all here now to protect him. Okay, dude, I'm sorry. I'm losing my mind, guys. I literally gotta... I'm gonna get a coffee or something. Another coffee after I finish this one. Nah, C9 won. Are we on break on the main broadcast? Got 2 base spawns instantly and it tripped me out. It made it look like it was like a line of defense or something out of blue, but they spawned on top of each other in the base, yeah. Druck 16 kills is unexpected for a map where you'd think he'd be very confident. Stark Dwarf, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome.
This is the way.
Okay, casters, jump back in. This has got to be it, right?
All right, here we go.
Here's hoping. We're trying it again.
With a game 3.
Full reset, game 3, Faze versus SR. Nano Iki. Nano Ziki. Thank you.
Game 2 Slayer came down to
Like a top. What is it? It's from Legend London. I like it too, man. It just took a long time for me to get it. I got it on Black Friday from Legend London. The white top as well that I wear.
Definitely in control at the
T-shirts
time
not
of the
great. The
first
sweaters are
crash.
great though. They got good sweaters. The
And
T-shirts I don't
probably
like.
feeling a little bit upset by that. At this point, it's kind of a test of the mental game, right?
I confused
These players
myself,
have
Waldo.
kinda
That's
had
my
to go
bad.
through
Sorry,
quite a
guys.
bit. Game 1, double overtime.
Faze
Game
once
said it
again
multiple
going to come out
times.
with map control off
team
the
that
opening of
is,
this. Looking
more
confident
capable
despite the
of shrugging
resets.
it
Penguin
off
with a
and
good
still playing
pick.
their best is typically going to come out on top.
My dad always said, control what you can control, and you know,
His daddy
if
said
you're
what?
lagging out or you know, things are out of your control, let it fall off your back like water. Everything else that you can't control, put full effort and focus into, which is what it looks like better doing.
Isn't
here.
that what Tony's mom said? Control the
The
controllables?
shock rifle earns the double kill, the double cap, and it looks like this might just be a 30-second head start for them.
This is the way.
Oh, you guys are supposed to be pros. What happened? What do you mean, Joe? C9 won game. It won that game that we were just watching. Aquatic, thank you for following.
If you play Halo Infinite, Penguin must have been using that.
C9 won that game. We're in game 3 in the Faze SR series. We've reset it like 3 times now. We're hoping we hold on.
Pushing through and better have strong map
Focus on the
presence.
controllables.
Looks like Shopify
On what you
were
can
able to
control. Don't
reset
focus
C,
on
but how
stuff
do
you
they play
can't
out from
control.
here? They're
Yes.
likely going to send players through both the tower
Attraction.
and to long haul, but Cycle needs to win his fight. He
Attraction
does. That's
energy, baby.
massive. Shopify should be able to press
Don't
forward.
force anything.
Suppressed 5-0.
Unless it's a
After the
piv.
reset, and he's gonna
Unless
keep
you
it going
suppress and you're
strong.
forced to
Now
kill.
6-0, as he shouldn't stay alive. I was about to say, where Cycle ran
We've been
right
on
by
that
him.
stoicism train for like
And,
2
just
years
goes to
now,
show how
bro.
hard Suppressed was
And I
to
finally,
take down in that
not that I
opening.
figured it out, but
Minute.
I'm finally
2
learning.
minutes now. 2 minutes off the clock.
Pretty sure
1
you
minute
just
on the
follow,
board
brother.
for
Maybe you hit
better.
both channels. Vography, thank you, brother. Welcome back.
Regain from them.
Yeah, they're looking great so far. Nice double
Know your
kill
role is shut your mouth.
assassination. Also does enough damage onto Penguin for
Damn.
Cycle to be able to comfortably
Okay.
finish that.
Sorry, Daddy.
Cycle was forced out of capturing it.
You hit both. I like to see it.
But last shot's there to help him out. Rossi with the camo, gonna wait for the
Welcome
right
to
time
both
to
channels.
strike. Oh, finds two.
Is it
with
scam?
perfect positioning, and
What?
Falcated shoots a grenade on the ground.
The grenade was right
Being in a state
front
of joy is
Frosty's
definitely
right
not a
foot,
scam.
and
It'll draw
oh my
things to
God,
you.
Falcated. What a heads-up play there. Now, you do have a little bit of a glow from the resting frag.
It's not
grenade,
simply
but it
about
didn't
being
stay
stoic
asleep
and not feeling
for
anything.
very
It's
long
about
as
feeling
he
good.
Set it off and open up the push.
Being
through
in the
tower.
state of
Falcated
having
now,
achieved what you want
alive
in
on
life.
the Dorito, has the backup last shot, and he takes him down.
At least that's what I'm trying to hold on to.
Okay, 3 dead for
Not now,
Shopify.
Nini.
Better should be able to retake control of the zones. Spawns are getting a bit mixed as well. Frosty spawning on an island. Falcated quickly rotating.
Oh,
to take
100%.
him out
Now
and
we're
also
leaning
prevent
in.
Any other teammates from spawning here.
D5.
Rest of Shopify spawned at C, pushing through the tower now.
You think I'm just going to call
Rossi
him
trying to
daddy
hold off
one
the
time by
pressure
accident
from
and not
Trippy,
full
but
commit?
Trippy's got great positioning to make it very difficult for them to get out of their spawn.
Ooh, big win there for Penguin that retains control of AB. You can see Penguin.
But it's gotta be
they're
tastefully
set up on the
done,
fulcrum
if
of
there's
that
a tasteful
positioning
way to
and
do
the
it.
Needles. And now Penguin goes to A, suppressed in his teammate stick at Needles. So it's a 2-2
Suppress,
split.
looking for
But
2.
hold on,
Finds
it's
them
two
both.
goals, it's Suppressed.
Get out the way,
Another
Faze.
double, another
Let this man do work.
Doesn't get it, gets a second chance on the last shot, doesn't get that either.
He's the star of the show.
But my God, yeah, you can see Eli giggling and chuckling a little bit. That was close for Suppressed, and after the game he's had so far, the career he's had in Halo Infinite so far, you thought he was probably going to hit that overkill.
Yeah, Suppress
like pushing his teammates aside, looking to make plays.
Turning up right now, and that's exactly what better
The tasteful daddy, that's what we're looking for, Toadasi.
Suppressed alongside you, he can do
Frosty's
magical
turn.
things on
Trip
the map.
cap here,
New
locked in for
ammo just
SR.
came up, Cycle.
First trip cap we've
Perfectly
seen out of them
times
all
that
games.
as his
Suppressed.
teammates get
Look
to
at how
death.
aggressive this man is, just
Suppressed.
walking him
He's
down.
gonna just
He's like, I'm going to
just
make
walk
sure I
at
kill
Cycle,
you.
who has
Yeah,
camo,
literally just
and
walked him
hunts
down.
And that's a good pickup, but at the same time, Shopify do control the map.
I think
now.
Lucid made a
This
mistake
was
when he
exactly the
Lucid
game
didn't
state
leave
of the
Optic, so
Optic
I
SSG
don't think he
series.
made a
Remember
mistake. I don't think he had a
previously
choice.
Optic took that big lead, and then SSG came back a little bit, but now it's the lower seeded team who have that type of a lead, and well, Shopify coming back a little bit as they've got control of B and C, bringing the match back to within about half a minute or so.
Trippy.
As Trippy,
That's a good
nice
win.
crack
If only
toss
we
there.
saw that
Just
energy out of
lets it
Trippy in the
roll
final
down
kill of
he
the last
gets
game.
cleaned up. Last shot gets cleaned up, but not before
Yes.
Taking
yes.
you down with me.
Formal would nuke the
And
team.
that's 4 dead on the map. Frosty and Cycle need to decide
If I
what
was
they wanna
Lucid,
do
I
here.
probably
Looks
wouldn't
like they're
leave.
gonna allow the ace spawns. Frosty's timing just a little bit
I don't
off
think you
there,
wanna
but
do
also
either.
just well-placed frag grenade from Better.
Formal
Now
nuked
Suppressed trying to
roster
earn
mania.
control
Let's
of
be
the
honest.
pipes to
Everybody
stop the push
changed.
coming in from the long haul. That is where most of Shopify are spawning. And this looks like a great opportunity.
Trippy looking to
for
bring it
Better to
back.
get control and start scoring.
Bring it back off that last game. They lost the lead, though. SR off that control, taking 117. Faze's opportunity to set the pace. Here's hoping. Boogs.
In the world of Halo.
Gaboogs.
Penguin goes down,
Thank you, bro.
down one.
Welcome.
Last shot now.
AB
Pushing
hold
over
down for
his
Faze.
dead
Last shot looking for a
body,
flank
making
here.
his way towards A.
A little bit of
Knows
patience.
that a player is around the corner. Actually thinks that there's 2 around the corner, so he waits to make
Oh,
his move
Trippy.
before his teammate last shot can get there in the mix, but he's still going to go
I love
down
that play out of
nonetheless,
Trippy,
so
jumping over
I like
the head of last shot,
decision-making
forcing
there,
him
but
on the
Better
vertical like
had
that.
It called out. They expected
Trippy,
that.
by being the
All for
aggressor,
pitch.
he has the
Thought,
reaction
handled it.
advantage in that
Now
fight.
they got
Last shot,
AB
it's a tough
because of it,
fight to
and
win
off
if he has
that
to snap up like that.
117 They're
Well,
now,
Trippy's directly
pushing
above
towards
his
the
head.
excuse me.
It was a good
Lead.
proactive play out of Trippy.
Yeah, Penguin had that same
3
corner
dead.
position that he used.
Falcon with another
Success.
remote.
How's it going, Boogs?
He's just shooting grenades all over
Last
the
shot
floor,
been
man.
bailing
Just finding
SR
creative
out right
ways
now.
to get these kills. But I was gonna say
He's got
Penguin,
14
I
kills, so he's
think, got a little
definitely
bit
the top
impatient there.
slayer
He
in the
could've just
team.
Played the same play
In the
he did
lobby.
before, but maybe expecting his opponents to check it. Also hearing
Will
that
he
those players
maintain it?
were weak, decided to chow.
Love this flank at a
Not gonna
falcated.
matter,
Frosty
though,
poop it
because
out
they
of
still get
sticky. It's
3
not
dead
good
here.
enough. Here's last shot.
See if he can
Not
stay
phased
on
by it, my word.
On fire right now.
Foul's having none of it, bro. He's having none of it.
In the late
My God.
Falcated.
Last shot's like, let me try my hand at this guy.
To point out his remote detonations.
Falcated
A lot of times
drops
you
the
need
whole
those because
roster.
you're predicting
3
where your player's gonna go.
back to back
where
in a trip cap.
your enemy's gonna go. So Falcated. We talked about suppressed. He had a great start, but now he's about
Double
towards even
kill.
12 and 11. It's Falcated picking up
OBJ
the
score
mantle
broken right
and
now? What do you
pushing
mean?
Better.
211 here for a face. Little
Okay,
temporary
Penguin
trip
with a
cap.
quick route through the center of the map. He's unseen somehow.
Looks like the better team today watching the series. Is it that Faze or just better today than they were yesterday? Or is SR showing some signs of weakness? SR won the first 2 matches in the series, though, right? They're still up 2-0, despite how this might look currently.
This kill on a Cycle would be massive, but Cycle gets it.
Cycle in trouble.
How is he still alive? Somehow dodging
I like the
grenade
angle
just
and
enough to
positioning
stay
at a Cycle
alive
to
and
avoid nades. And
actually
still getting
gets the
shot from
shields
C,
back
though.
on
Yeah,
the
what can he
perfect
do?
grenade comes in from
Overwhelmed by Faze here.
Penguin.
Faze back with vengeance.
And,
216 and
this has gone back
counting.
forth,
Map
but
control in
Better
their
have been able
favor.
to weather the storm.
3v3. Falcated getting a double back. Another fight with last shot here.
Nearly double.
Excellent reactions and movement at a foul.
As a crew, look to double up on
Foul
the
played
lead
that
and
perfectly.
really
He's been
put the
shutting
neck on
down
the
last
boot.
shot, which is wild to see.
Shopify Rebellion eyeing a sweep
The
here in this
boot on
one.
the
But
neck.
oh, yeah.
Sorry. Put the neck on the boot is crazy.
Well, that's
Anyways,
actually, that's
continue.
like
Did he
reverse
say neck on the
psychology,
boot?
like,
Oh my
imagine
god.
you grab the boot,
What?
put it to your own neck. Anyways, here, 130, 226, better. In the lead and looking to steal
Better
the
his
kill
face,
with
yeah.
control of BC.
3 dead Shopify.
I just was trying to make you completely lose your train of thought, and it worked.
Less than 20
Well,
seconds.
Better have,
Bro, is SR going to
maintained
get
their
dominated
train
in
of thought throughout this
Strongholds?
game.
That's the
They've been in
question, though.
full
What's
control
happening? 10 seconds to close
of
this
the
out. Camo
map.
coming up. Royal 2
Falcated with the
dropping
pistol now.
first to go for Camo. He's 100%
Royal
dead.
2 just
Finds a kill on
kinda
Penguin.
desperately
Doesn't burn the
making this
Camo.
play through bottom center. It
Yeah, I
almost feels like
don't
they're trying to
know
force
if I
this.
like that. If he's trying to just create a
I guess it
distraction
was
for Faze to get the
contested
hill.
Camo in that case. Okay, Cycle wins a big fight at B. That means they're able to pause the clock. They get control. Suppressed.
Suppressed
Not
has the
willing to
Camo, but an
reveal his
AV hold
location,
here for
wants to get some more
SR, yeah.
juice out of this Camo. He's got to wait for his teammates to come.
They got
off
one
spawn.
play to make this
He's
work,
really
man.
Kind of doing nothing.
Gap
right
might be
now.
too
All right,
wide.
Finally moving forwards, and maybe had timed it perfectly with his teammates to be able to have some help here. Takes a lot of damage. You know the frags are coming. Wisely gets out to dodge the grenades. Might have just played this perfectly.
Enemy team.
Better.
That's GG's.
Might not
Frosty to
be
C,
A.
he's dead to
They're just
Penguin.
gonna take BC and take game 3.
Faze somehow very
Better with a
confidently
bounce
come out
back
on top.
victory.
Why did what
Make this a
reset,
series.
Romu? Did something happen with the caps, guys, that is
I
confusing
mean,
you?
this has potential to be the longest series of all time.
It already
I
is.
was thinking to myself before
With the Fortress reset and the,
that a better reverse sweep. I mean, this is like a 2-hour series, so let's see what happens.
It's kind of ridiculous.
Forbidden CTF usually
I mean, I'm
goes
here for
pretty
it.
fast, so I don't know. We'll have to see.
We had multiple
Love it, man.
resets
This
to
is like-
start the
this is
Strongholds
giving
game. People were
LAN
lagging
party
out.
vibes, right? Where what do we got but to just play Halo all day?
Faze
We don't
is
care.
suddenly in
Let's
this.
have The series is 8 hours. Let's play some friggin' Halo, and that's what we're doing here.
Have
now.
we seen Faze
as
so
Better
confidently take a map on
have
SR
shown
before? I feel like
enough in
last
that
time they
game
went
two.
head to
I
head.
wouldn't really say game one, despite the
It wasn't
1-0
in
win
tournament,
for
though, was
Rebellion. Better got outslaid by nearly 40.
Or no, they played a lower bracket finals last weekend, I'm pretty sure, right? With SR. Lost, I want to say 3-0.
This is how it started.
Missing some damn good Halo. Slush, it's been going kind of slow in comparison to last weekend with the delays and the resets. Winners Finals is up next, though. This is the one you don't want to miss, right? This is the full over 9,000. Give it your everything type series, you know?
You know, after multiple resets, it is easy to check out a little bit, but you got to stay locked in.
Might have a game 5 in this one, though.
Team like Better will punish you if you are not on
Forbidden
top of your
CTF goes to SR easily.
Oh, nasty. Suppressed. He had a couple of those highlight reel moment double kills. Yeah.
Genuinely hype about the Faze team. I like this team, man.
That no scope on a Royal 2 and then it's the overkill.
It's a cool mix of players, you know?
But he had
and it's nice to see Falcated, knowing how good he is as a player. Kind of get his flowers again, get an opportunity to really play at the top level of Halo. I think he still has yet to win a major, though. Mashland, welcome, brother. How you doing? Should be the top bracket.
2 main slayers, so you're not going to be lacking in that department. You've got
I lived a year 1 with all the reset. Yeah, it's been an odd series, I'm not going to lie. With between the Fortress Bomb and the multiple resets on Game 3. No problem, Cole. Good to be here, brother.
Just have a world championship coach behind
on the YouTube side, we're at 950 viewers, YouTube. Keep it up, guys.
They might be one of the 2 best composed teams alongside Shopify Rebellion.
How's things going with the LVT broadcast viewership? Nearly 5,000.
I would not either. Forbidden CTF is one of the most volatile game modes that we currently play. If one team gets early control of top center, it's both centers and an both snipers and an overshield.
How do I?
How good the other team is? They're probably going to turn it into 2 flag caps. So.
Where's the way to lobby? That's where it is. I gotta learn the new layout of Twitch, bro.
Hot. This could be their chance to force a game 5.
Yeah, it's all about pushing that snowball
down Europa and Halo. Lucid's broadcasting, formal broadcasting.
And it feels like that's what Better is positioning themselves to do. And like you said, Eli, what better type of map to roll on your momentum than a map like Forbidden, where we see double cap attempts quite often.
It really just comes down to
formal versus Legend.
Play is going to be
Yo, Legend in Octagon, for the record, I'm going to say Legend wins this hands down. Watch this.
If it's kind of even on both sides. And we
as good as formal is, Legend in this Octagon, watch this.
We've seen this game mode end in as fast as 1 minute and 40 seconds and go as long as double.
We're going to jump into game 4 in just a second. I kind of want to see formal play Legend. Legend's like one of the best, if not the best in the world at this. I'm pretty sure he's disgusting at Octagon. So my opinion on adding more oddball maps. The community wants it. We want to see more oddball maps. Different ones, like replacing streets with something else. Bro, Legend in Octagon, dude. Is he streaming? I don't think he's live. He's the only one not live right now. This guy's gross. His reaction speed and his consistency. He made his name on these. Yeah, in Halo 5 and in Infinite. He's, I've seen him play some at Infinite. His reaction speed is so consistent. I'd like to see like a Legend last shot head-to-head Octagon. Thing about Formal's, like, Formal has fast reactions, but also he's like a more patient shooter, you know? He's not as like twitchy. It's a bad matchup. What are you saying, Ka? Having trouble with his stream, okay. No, Legend's in Texas with the whole Optic team. All of Optic is in Texas right now. They're not playing in the headquarters together, but they're in Texas. Formal's aim is super steady. But in Octagon, it's not just about, you know, being fluid and like steady with your aim. You just got to be insanely quick with your reactions. And also just amount of time played in Octagon. I feel like Legend's probably got a lot more time played in this. Up by 10 now. Oh. You see them Gandhi hopping? Legend Gandhi hopping? It's very subtle, but the shaking with the crouch, right? I gotta be doing that more, man. Oh. He's gonna get the over. One more. Oh, Formal got him. He's pulling away. Legend's pulling away. Ooh. Nice. Like the mic or volume icon at the top of the browser, the kill. Yeah, I tried to do that too. Still not in the match, bro. The longest series we've seen in a while.
This is the way.
Twitch once. Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. Triple over? No. Yeah. I mean, I'm not casting it. I saw them playing, and I saw he was playing Legend. I just knew Legend would put on a clinic here, man. Legend's just so good at this. I feel like Legend's the guy that you could randomly run into in an octagon. Like, if you start, like, a public lobby that's open to anyone, Legend's such a grinder. I could see him, like, jumping into somebody's random octagon and just, like, obliterating everybody and then leaving.
Oh my god.
Guess it's good that he's on his team. Not gonna watch Shopify play? No, we're definitely watching Shopify play. So Forbidden CTF about to start.
Left, guys. So and that's not even like, you better get it. You better get it. No, there's literally only 6 left. So if you want that T, now is the time.
It ain't over.
Now is the time.
We're just getting milked. I don't know what the hell's been going on with this series. It's been taking a lot longer than anticipated.
Showing a strong
We're in game 4 right now. Faze has an opportunity to actually regain and turn this whole thing around. We could have a long series.
To game 4.
Stress in chat says, can confirm that purchasing the LBT shirt gives you additional aim assist, adds +1 to your KD, and immediately makes you.
I'll keep that in mind.
So,
oh, hell yeah.
Pretty hard. I mean, that's worth $30 if you ask me. But anyways, like you said, let's see how the
Forbidden CTF chat. Do we give a heavy favor to SR on this map, or do we think that Faze actually has the wherewithal to regain?
Stays alive, 3 dead.
And they do it. Frosty off the map he goes. That was quick.
Grapple hook, buddy. You don't have a grapple hook, you can't come back. But
yeah, I hear you, Jim.
Nope, never mind.
Rare misstep there from Frosty. Not
H5
sure
octagons were great, man. Yeah, I miss it. You could spring jump, stabilize, like when the fight started. You could thrust slide. You could do so many different things to like offset your positioning without any cover whatsoever, right?
As they have the flag out, Royal 2.
Slide jump, stabilize.
Lining up Penguin.
Spring thrust. You could spring thrust like a maniac.
Still on spawn. So this is going to be tough for better. They got to really play for the reset. They do. And so despite Shopify having the slays and the pull, I don't think
they played
quite in position
SSG to start the game, the day. Sorry,
push up to the snipe bridge.
They 3-1 SSG Optic
and advance another 20 meters or so on the map. But he
nice snap on the body there at a Royal 2. Still got 2 shots to burn. Thrust in the back pocket.
Like what we saw in game 1, right, Eli? Where the pressure is
last shot should get the cleanup on suppress. Gonna play up off a last shot. Finds Trippy. Trippy 1 bullet from death. Royal 2, does he lock him down? Trippy gets out with his life. That's a call from Royal 2. He's going to pinch this.
Right there. They had 3 dead.
Oh, no.
Royal 2 still had the presence of mind.
Last shot forces the tray, but misses him on the way down.
Just knew that the last player would be hunting for him.
Did he replay it, Jamie?
To keep better pinned in their base, but will this convert to a flag cap? Falcated trying to.
You're happy spring jump doesn't exist? I miss it a little bit. I'm not going to lie. I'm over it now, but I definitely missed it when the game came out.
Moving up this ramp.
Spring jumping kind of busted up my hands, though. I'm not going to lie.
The team shot is fire.
If they made it slightly easier, maybe.
Frosty using that newly minted jump up there with the twigs to gain early and quick access to top mid.
The start glitching, that'll miss that. That's
going
stupid.
Down as suppressed more. Good plays off of spawn. Better's back has been against the wall for the majority of this game, but they've been able to push off of it with the use of the thrust.
Junga. Thank you for the follow, Junga. Welcome.
Belongs to Better.
Suppressed off that pick with his thruster. Going to come back, grab the OS. Advantage state for Faze. They get into hut.
They've got the spawn.
Way too Moxie. Is that how we're getting in the back of the base here? 2 Moxie?
Look at the recognition.
I don't know. Welcome, bro.
Good communication.
3v3.
I think Suppress purposefully not moving too deep into the spawn.
Got to use what's left of the OS to actually get a pull here, but he won't. Looking for Frosty instead from up above. Yeah, Frosty's trying to guarantee a trade. Doesn't get it. Just a little bit of health. Going to keep Suppressed alive.
That overshield grab because that's what kept him from trading.
TD, I'm not sure. They were playing C9 earlier. You got to go look at the bracket for an update.
On the slide, he is indeed. Suppress has the best position.
That might be a phase. Penguin died.
Penguin
died actually somehow in the underpass. Not going to guarantee the flag here.
Try to get a slay
Sniper getting collected
down, but
by SR. It's Frosty.
Push, 3-man push to the sniper rifle.
I do like thrust on this map. Look at Faze double stacking the touch. Open to collect it. Frosty finding a body on Penguin. Penguin dies. Falcon going to drop to cycle. Suppress the last one alive. He's getting pinched by Roll 2. This isn't just a flag return. This is a pull. Last shot sitting on the HUD, blocking the HUD. Now Roll 2 looking for a flag pull. This is an awkward spawn situation. Where are they running it? Roll 2's running it up the ramp, I think, instead.
So he can do what he just did.
Where he ran it?
Snipe. This should be a 1-0 lead here for Rebellion. Look at your screen. Look at the top left of your screen, Eli. Cycle has quietly put together
They had
an
the block
11-3
on HUD, and the spawns were like all over the back of the base here. Shopify drops 3 dead before Cycle actually gets to plant it in. Oh my word! Suppressed. Getting dropped by Frosty.
But just like in game 1,
Frosty looking nasty, but is it enough? Yeah. I think they ran it tunnel or something. Is it Keplerian? Avocado. Thank you, brother. Welcome. They were forced to like run it tunnel because it was an awkward situation.
It's the new overshield as well, and I think we might see another flag.
Tunneler up the ramp. Cycle. Oh my word.
1v1.
Oh! Donnie! Sunny season. Let's get it. Welcome.
Suppressed actually.
Donnie with the blaner, a little from the hip.
Takes him down. So
little headshot from the hip.
Cycle's making a move and is on the run. They shut him down. So specifically, not only picking their parts on the map, but picking off and prioritizing the right players to shoot at.
First TD.
I
can't keep up with it all.
Roll 2 takes the no scope, but stays alive and still has a little bit of snipe left to work with. 2 shots.
This is intense, Hunter. These guys are playing it so well on both sides. And looks like
so normally, like when they were forced to return, so they were inside their tunnel at the start of the capture, right? Like that's kind of an awkward situation. Last shot was blocking HUT, and Roll 2 was like in the tunnel, going for going for a flagpole, which made the spawns like difficult to capitalize on. Versus just having last shot and HUT, and then Royal 2 coming in, grabbing it, and taking it up courtyard like usual.
That's exactly what Frosty's
Royal 2's like at risk of getting shot from spawners in multiple directions.
2-2 though. Yeah,
should be guaranteed. You think at this point though, SR dropping the entire team, Penguin under the bridge.
3 down for better. And Penguin down to 1 HP. That is
out into the drink, bro, off the diving board.
Put in the first score at the halfway mark.
Yeah, I see you, Adrian.
Nasty 5 shot there from Cycle. Sends Falcon back to the respawn screen, and they're setting up for a double.
Definitely matters when it comes down to the wire.
Count as a reversal. It looked like Falcon shot
first, Penguin, no doubt. What do you mean?
They have positioning at the top of the
slacking
ramp, which is massive. This could
like 1-0 for SR, and they're cooking at this point.
No one's
momentum in their favor
up to grab the flag. So better safe for now. New snipers are coming up.
18 and 8 at a cycle, 19 and 8 at a cycle actually.
Have strong presence.
OS now popping. Snipers up on both sides here. Royal 2 with a delete.
Royal 2 with a
beat down on Penguin.
Laggy looking melee.
There is a bracket. Exclamation mark bracket in the chat.
And let's see who gets these next set of sniper rifles.
Oh, I love Cycle's toolkit on the other side, and now it's Rebellion with their first OS. It feels like
and one of those best of the world players. He is considered, I would say, as a best in the world.
So he had long range and short range in his disposal. And now his last shot with the no scope.
He's got the wins to prove it.
Long or short range with that sniper. Staying alive.
Flash shot. He's cooking. Still got 4 shots to burn here. Flag moving.
Takes him down, and now
but it ain't getting far.
Looking to go up 2-0.
Let's see him get aggressive with this. Suppress as the sniper on the opposite side. Yeah, 14 and 10.
His location's known. You know, last shot's probably zoomed in on him.
Last shot finds it.
Gets shot in the
They had the
back
intel.
by last shots. And now,
does he drop for this? No way.
His next target. Says, I don't want to drop to low ground. I'd rather stay up top. Trippy causing a ruckus down there.
Last shot not trying to play too far ahead of his teammates.
As does
Frosty with the cleanup. Now they got timing. They got no coverage on HUT though. It's going to be hard to pull the flag here.
Shopify looks
Trippy or Royal 2? I would choose Royal 2 between the two of them personally.
A shot.
As far as like who's been more consistent.
Spawns of better. Suppress goes down to 1 HP, but Falcated has his help and a double kill.
Ooh.
Not a double kill on your screen, but he takes down 2 nonetheless.
Someone asked who's the best player on Faze right now. Penguin not looking good this second year. No, so Penguin was looking good until like this past week. I don't know if it's because I'm not sure if he was always in Seattle, but I think he's on a different setup with a different internet right now. I don't know if that's impacting it.
Tie things up, or at least
he was the lowest performer in yesterday's scrim or Friday's scrim. Penguin.
I don't know why we jump scared you guys right there, but
so I'm not sure. Like in that SSG Faze scrim, Penguin wasn't popping.
Little sneak peek. Shopify looking really good here. By the way, Cycle
Does
is
find to pick your own
21 and now
Cycle.
12. Maybe a little bit
That
of
flag
cash
is
reverse
moving.
As soon as I say his name, he does die, but really taking over this game.
Oh, it's now coming up as
Overshield's
well.
coming up
Penguin
now.
could change everything. We're
Row
talking
two,
about him, right?
goes
Maybe he
straight
hears
away.
us.
Penguin has the
Probably
OS.
not.
And it feels like Better have had a majority of the overshields, but just
This
have
series
not
has been
able
going
to
on like
convert.
2
Maybe this is the
hours, bro.
time,
It's honestly
but things
crazy.
are different.
Hour and a half at least.
Penguin has that OS, so he can take some shots.
Yeah,
to
but what's
the
he doing
back
with
and
these last one alive?
He'll make it through.
4 dead Faze.
Just
That
kidding.
flag
He
is
goes
not
down.
going
4
far.
on. So man, every time you think Better have what looks
This
like
could be the
a
final
good
game of the
run,
series. It's been a long
he
one.
gets shut down. So Rebellion
This
here
could be
now
it.
in the end game. Less than 4 minutes left. We're in the final third of this
Yeah, I think
one,
that's
and it
fair,
could just be the
Rojo. I mean,
third
he's
win
got
that sends
3 World
Better
Championship
down to
wins.
the lower bracket.
And he's made it into grand finals
Great
of,
shots from Suppress to take down Cycle.
I want to
It's
say, at
gonna
least
free up some
80%
space
of Halo
on the
events
left
since
side of
he's
the base and allow the rest
since
of Better
Halo
to push
5,
far
if not
forward.
more.
This is a very aggressive push. They certainly look to convert this into a flag cap. Royal 2 is insane. How do you get out?
Speaking of
with
Royal
a
2?
kill in that position? That was nuts.
He looked like the essence of a Spartan there. One shot, no shields left.
Penguin looking a little confused.
With the use of the thrust.
He's
Takes him
literally
down with
Master
the
Chief
fist.
from the books, bro. Like, come on.
Literally Master Chief from the books, man. Oh my
Good awareness
God.
on Penguin to not
We go
just
down
focus
for
on
Rebellion,
last shot and have the
and
awareness
once
for
again,
Frosty. He's
Better,
dealing
right?
damage
Give
to
him-
both
give him
targets
credit. They
here.
got off the back wall of spawn and get back
Comes out
into
with a
the
trade
base
thanks to
of Rebellion.
Trippy. Faze
Still
got to
have a
find
slight
something,
number
bro. They still got the map
16-1.
control. Can
Gotta
they pull
take
the
down
flag?
last shot
Foul
here.
dying there
Falcon
might be
goes
the
down.
catalyst. That's not what they
Trippy looks to
wanted.
claim his place and take
That's
it
a
back.
dagger
Last
on their
shot
setup.
was
Trippy's got to double
Bodyguard
back and
knows
somehow
keeps
come
his
out with the
teammate alive,
sniper.
but can he keep him alive
He's
from
still
a
cooking,
strong
but he's got to get the
Gets the
sniper.
double.
Cycle.
Suppressed goes down.
Cycle
So
might
this
kill him
triple
here.
kill
Trippy don't die.
might be up for
Frosty with the
naught.
pinch. And they give up
Like
that
he had
snipe
comms,
control.
but
I
there
feel
was
like
a
he
weak
could have
player
left
behind him
earlier
trying to switch
on
targets, but
and gotten out with the
pressure a little
weapon.
bit
Those
too
kills were
strong.
kind of
New
all for
snipers
naught.
are
Now they got
out.
2
Penguin
snipes on
loses
SR.
his own, and Shopify should be able to get theirs. That might be a difference maker.
Like,
here.
it would almost would have been better if
Sniper
he didn't
control
get the
so
kill and
critical
guaranteed that snipe
on this
control at
map, Especially
SR.
when you only have 2 minutes left. New overshield coming up as well. Everything playing in
So
favor
they can't cook
of
him with it later. They got
Shopify.
2
If
minutes.
Trippy and his teammate Suppress can get behind Frosty and shut him down, that would be massive. But
3
Frosty
dead Faze.
has other things in mind. Instead, they all fall.
OS control
Overshield's gonna
SR.
go in their favor. And they might just
2
get a second
snipers, I
cap
think,
on
as
board
well,
here.
right?
Yeah, second cap potentially eyeing, or even just some prevent defense here, as there's only
6 shots here. Make it
48
5.
on the
Frosty, what
clock,
does he do?
And with
World 2 with
presence
an
in the
opening
middle of the
pick, looking
map,
for Penguin. You can
sniper
clear out the hut
POS,
before they make
this
their way to
could
the
be
flag.
The end of Better's
Only flaws
run
lack
on the
of
winner
OBJ,
side
sure.
of the bracket. His last shot looks across the map, some good shots to take down some opponent shields, and now just getting
Suppress.
a flag out.
Does he
gives
dare?
something
Why would he
else to
come
think
back?
about, other than tying this game up with less than 90 seconds left.
Great awareness out of Frosty.
Yeah, I
Knows
think,
exactly where to anticipate Trippy on the
absolutely play
overextend.
to
This is
put the
GG's,
neck
man.
on
This
the
is
boot, as,
GG's.
Mikowski would say with this
Drops down on
flag
Trippy.
hat.
180s. Cleans him up. It's a spree
Frosty
for Frosty. 2-0.
Has,
With a minute left on the clock. I don't believe. I don't think it's happening.
If necessary.
And just like last weekend, we're getting the same winners finals, bro.
That would have been insane.
We might have to get used to this energy.
But,
The
yeah,
SR
I think
Optic
that might be
matchup.
GG's.
Dylan
just
saying
seem to
in
be
the
a
sense
cut
that
above.
Every trade is a win condition here for Better.
As much as I want to see
trading out with less
SSG
than
rev
60
up
left.
and punch their way
on
into
the scoreboard, that's
a grand
gonna put you in a
finals, it
good
looks
spot
like Optic and
to
SR are just
take
far ahead,
this
or a little bit
series
ahead.
3-1 as
At least.
Royal 2 again gonna just pull this. Give Better something else to think about.
R2 started Infinite slowly, then he got his H5
and he
groove
stays
back.
alive with the use of the thrust.
The whole Sentinels team
The
started
thrust.
Infinite a little bit slowly
Again,
by their
you see
standards,
another,
yeah.
cycle with it. Thrust control is not something you usually try to harp on or key in on, Eli, but the thrust control almost feels like sniper control. In
You're not far
urban
ahead,
CTF,
not far
the way
ahead.
Rebellion
A
have
little
been
ahead.
utilizing it.
Yeah, I mean,
I believe.
that was a huge change, I think, from the HCS team. Getting rid of the, I always forget what that device is called, the enemy location revealer.
Red
whatever it's-
Seeker.
Yeah.
The Red Seeker, there it is.
SSG
always
did look
forget
insane
that,
on
but
paper,
to
but
put thrust on there adds a little bit more.
They definitely
fun to
weren't-
this map,
I
and
love
we're
it.
starting to see the impact
like
of that
my
change.
prediction
I love
coming
it,
into the
man. I
season
think the equipment
has
in
been
Halo
correct so
Infinite
far.
should be, emboldened.
We'll see if it stays
It's
that
what
way.
makes Halo Infinite a lot of fun as Rebellion
SR 3-1
take the series
in the
3-1,
series. It was a
try as they
long
might,
series,
Better
bro.
Put up a good fight.
Hopefully
Not
the
good enough.
longest series of the day, you know.
Not good
Unless we get
enough.
good Halo the whole way through. Like, I'll watch it if it's good Halo, but we had a lot of
You said
delays.
right,
We had a lot of
Magna.
replays. GG's out
I
of
wanted to say
phase.
that Better showed signs of life in that second game Slayer, and they had a bounce.
Today's
back
any
victory on
indicator
that
so
game
far,
three,
and if
but that
SSG
just
keeps looking
wasn't
stronger, they're going to be
enough.
big
So
3 comp.
What I want to talk
I like
about
that
is
energy,
what
hopefully.
was Shopify Rebellion doing against Better and
I
shutting
think
down
their performance
these
in the lower
moments where they
bracket
can
can give us
convert
an
some of
understanding
these
of what to expect for the
pivotal
day.
moments to win.
Halo right right there.
That is just damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
War Turtle has been the singular GOAT, man. We've had a couple subs here and there, but War Turtle with 25 today. You freaking GOAT, man. 286 total in the channel. He's approaching karma.
Shopify just managed to
Trimlock Chump,
way better. And
Dill
spots that,
Plays,
Beer was getting the
Beer
overshield.
Mirror.
They cut it down
Beer
instantly
Mirror.
with some clutch
It's
body
I
shots
can't
with
do
the
these
sniper
names,
rifle.
bro. It's Viddy and
more than that, they
Diz
just controlled those
Misto.
sniper
Welcome
rifles
to the
for
way. Thank you,
majority
War
of this game.
Turtle. Hope you're doing well, brother.
Mac, you call
Let's
these
go.
guys
When will
the
Optic play?
best
Next.
home
They play
pros.
next. Winners Finals is up next.
Can we expand on that?
You've got a real good
Well,
Big
this is,
Four. I think so too, man. You know, I
Apparently
want to see
an opinion
a regain
that
of SSG in the
caused a
lower
lot
bracket.
of, shuffle on
So
YouTube
that
and
we
Twitter
have
last
a
week.
crazy lower bracket
Finding
finals
the game
later, you know?
leads to
War
better
Turtle is such a
preparation,
goat, man.
right? Like what's the saying? Like
1,100.
Practice.
We got
preparation,
1,101,
and like
by
that.
the
I don't
way,
know.
chat.
But Rebellion have the most of that. in the HCS. They've got the most
1,101. That's
time in the game
insane.
as a team of four.
Subscribers.
That allows you to be more composed. You've been in situations like this, granted not on land just yet.
Can we
but
get
you've
to
been in
200 though?
Situations like this in the Matrix online, in scrimmages, and through bot review.
My word.
So you're able to have that 1 nanosecond advantage to be calm, cool, and collected. Take a deep breath when the hail
Go back
fire
to
is
Fortress
raining down
Bomb
on
and
you,
replay that
and
map?
play
No, we
composed
don't.
And smart Halo.
So I think we got
Looking
Fortress out of the way.
ahead, Optic, the Shopify
As painful as that might have been to start the day,
winners finals, and I want to talk
it won't
about
be in grand finals.
Shopify Rebellion. And Eli, I have a question about.
So-
I've heard you talk about yin and yang, and Last Shot and Cycle are this like up and coming like duo.
What about
It's
winners
just
finals though?
making waves in the
Oddball
Shopify
Recharge,
Rebellion.
Slayer Solitude, King of the Hill Live Fire, Bomb Aqua, and Slayer Streets. So we got no Fortress Bomb. There's a Fortress Bomb in the lower bracket round 1. We might not have to worry about that.
They're coming up in the scene. They've just recently been noticed. Last year.
No
was
more
the
Fortress
most of their
Bomb. I
history
think for the
for
rest of the lower bracket 5.
And,
It'll come up in
they
lower
seem
bracket
like a
round
new
5.
duo on the street. I mean,
But
these
not
guys are
not
insane
in
together.
lower bracket
They
finals.
rarely miss. They have a high
Bomb
IQ when it
Aqua?
comes to watching over each other's backs and
That's
how to
semifinal,
survive.
sorry.
And I think that's a huge reason why they're
Bomb Fortress
so,
in lower bracket
I
finals,
guess,
bro.
successful
Why would they
together,
put
and then
Bomb
you
in
add to
lower?
that one or
Anyway,
two
whatever.
in
Grand
Boston,
finals
two
is
guys
Strongholds
that have known
Live.
how to
This
win
is a
for
good
literally
grand final
a
series.
decade.
Strongholds Live Fire, Slayer
It's
Recharge,
only
CTF
upside for
Aqua, Oddball Streets, and Slayer Origin
Well,
for Game 5.
upside is
These are all
what
maps
they
that,
are
you know, we've
looking
seen time
for
and time
after
again.
this winners
No
finals,
surprises
and
in grand
I
finals.
want
Just
to
straight
know,
up,
Mac,
well-practiced Halo.
Optic have any, and
If SSG doesn't get a single land dub this year, is it a complete failure? If they don't, depending on their performance, will they even stick together is my question though, right? Like, if they don't at least place within top 3 at the first land, then is there potential for, you know, a team change or something?
I feel like I'm expecting to.
If we watch some Luminosity, we'll get 1,200. I will.
Rebellion's
Oh
rallying
my
cry
word. Hold
throughout
on. Let's
the
do exactly that
series
then.
Is to try to find that crack in the armor.
Ask and you shall receive. Luminosity is on which broadcast? We got a Charlie stream. We got a Bravo stream.
This is the way.
Yeah. Thank you for the follow. This can't be what just happened. There's no way they're still playing CTF. That's not possible. I got to refresh this. There's no way. What happened in the Luminosity series might be finished though, right?
This is the way.
Is it Red Myral? Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. What's the most effective way to improve aim? I mean, getting reps in is a good start. Like if you're not practicing and shooting bots on a regular basis in different scenarios and like aim, like target test stuff. What's the aim bots map? Live fire, like the bot challenge stuff that I recommend my students. All of that will help with your aim. And then 1v1ing people, like octagons, 1v1s, just anything you can do to get reps, to get like kills with your weapons, whatever it is you're trying to improve on. You can jump into like BTB, pick up the sniper, try to hit every bullet.
Halo right there.
Lethal.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God. Lethal LF baby. Let's get it. 3 months. Welcome back, brother. Love to see it. What helped me get better at Halo 5 quickly was to play 1v1s versus somebody that was better than me. Like an octagon format 1v1 with like, so it was like it was bigger than the average octagon map and it had cover, but it was more of a, but it was still like an octagon. Basically, like, so there wasn't campy. You're right in the action every time you fight, and you got to outplay every time. And that got me really good at like individual like dog fights. You know, I played somebody, played Batchford. He's like a European Halo pro, or he was at the time. That helped me out. It's over, but LG 131. Okay, so what's their next? Can we see bracket? Winter bracket finals we know is coming up on the main broadcast next. It's just music. They play Faze? Oh. Okay, but how... I don't know if I can watch that over winners finals, though. We can't do that. Luminosity and Faze up next in the lower bracket. Space Station and Cloud9 in the lower bracket. So Cloud9 defeat TSM, and they defeat Triggers Down. C9 3-0'd TSM. This C9 team, bro. Kind of wild, right? Manny used to be on that that roster, the TSM roster. Interesting to see him having his consistency. That's the best way to improve. Play yourself and beat yourself. It's the only real competition. Assuming SSG breaks up, do I have any idea who stays and who goes? I got no idea, bro. But that conversation only comes into play if SSG get, like, I don't know, if they get like a top 6 or something like that, then maybe the conversation... I can't see it happening. I think they're going to stick it out for a little bit and you know, we'll see. Top 6 is interesting for sure. Online right now, definitely. Yeah. Or Turtle to go for starting the hype train yesterday. Man, popped off. Absolutely. Luminosity breaking into top 6 is brand new. So that's a new dialogue, I think, coming into this tournament. They got the new org energy, you could say, right? Piggy and team had a pretty excellent tournament, all things considered, last week. They got top 8 last week, beating Ryan Noob's team. They beat them again this week for top 6 now. Faze is a different story, though. I'm definitely giving Faze the advantage in that series. SR Optic is getting set up. Can we watch SSG? If they're playing, I'd like to keep tabs on them, but they're not currently, unless Lucid is playing in a matchup. Lucid is setting up his lobby with C9. I'm gonna give a heavy favor to SSG in that series. I'm not gonna lie. As good as C9, you know, must be to get to this position, still gonna say that the top 4 is the top 4, like, solidified. Correlate SR with Ryan Noob so much. It started that way, right, Lethal? It's been a while now, though. SR got second last week. And the big part of the reason why they got second was because Optic beat them in the winners finals, right? Putting them in the lower bracket.
This is the way.
Difficult position to come out from.
This is the way.
Helios, thank you for the YouTube follow.
This is the way.
Welcome, brother. Let's go. We got the biggest matchup of the day about to happen. So if you're just tuning in, you picked a good time to do so. Hopefully not going to lose my voice on this, but, you know, it'll be fun. Where did Gunny's team end up? Top 12. They lost to Ryan Noob's team. Ended up in top 12. Let's go, Helios. Let's get it. We got a lot of Optic POVs if we wanted to actually watch some formal, but I think the Observer is probably the best way to do it. Hopefully the LVT Observer hops into all of the existing lobbies, right? Because they can have all 3 matches happening simultaneously with 3 observers. OG SSG, the first 3 games were close. SSG dominated game 1, Fortress Bomb. The other 2 games after that were close, but Optic won 3 back-to-back. Fortress or Forbidden CTF was not close. Optic beat him pretty badly. Who do I think is the best shot? I don't know, man. A lot of players have great shots at this level of play. They're ready to go. Cash just jumping in. Matchup about to begin. Winners finals. Am I actually out here yawning, bro? We gotta wake up.
And we're just about to jump into the winners finals. Optic versus Shopify Rebellion in today's HCS Open series.
No contest. I do, yeah. I'll say that next time.
Guys, Optic Gaming.
Ad time, baby. Ad time.
On this winners finals.
They don't have time to talk. I saw that game starting, bro. They're loading up the lobby before they even...
There can only be one green wall. The other are going to have to settle for the green fence.
Unless they reset it.
Frag tossed underneath it and explodes into wooden bits and pieces. It's going to be an intriguing matchup, though. I think, Eli, we have certainly...
Most icy shot is 100% without a doubt. Formal or Renegade.
We were mentioning earlier. I think it is a big 2. I think Optic and Rebellion have
Formal definitely has a icy shot.
The rest of the competition.
Tell me, YouTube algorithm. Appreciate the content. Mafia, thank you, brother, for the kind words.
Optic and
Welcome.
Rebellion
How you doing?
for now.
Certainly feels
Been
that
putting
way.
in work
These
on
two
YouTube.
teams-
It's good
I
to
mean,
meet all
like,
you guys.
One week we can say Rebellion
Took me
looked
until
like the best team,
2025 to
next
finally
week
start
it's gonna be
streaming on
Optic.
YouTube.
Last week they literally played 10 games against each other. It was Game 5 winners
Try
finals.
breakdowns
Game 5
following his
grand
tips
finals.
has helped
It
me a
could go
lot.
either
Improve my
way,
aim,
man. Some of these
positioning,
games are
movement.
won
Let's
by a
go,
single
Francis.
kill, one
Wake
round of
up, chat.
oddball,
Time to lock in.
milliseconds in a hill, like,
We're doing it again, all over again, bro. This
Well, I
isn't
think
every
the
weekend
bracket
thing.
Really shows the tail of the
Apparently,
tape,
this is
where
an every
I
weekend
think
thing.
last week it was
Optic
3-0,
SR
3-0 in
winners
those
finals.
type of series and
Biggest
matches.
matchup of the
This
day.
week we
Wake it
saw
up, baby.
both
Let's go.
SSG and Better take games or games.
Get used to this energy,
off
man.
of,
Lock
Optic
and load.
Rebellion. So you're climbing the ladder, but for now, the focus is
Oh
on
my
the
God.
two best teams in the world.
All right, start the
Optic
game, though.
Versus Rebellion winner final. Here we go.
You got this,
starting
Daniel.
off with a long one, potentially. Recharge oddball.
Legend POV
And,
to start the game.
starting off with
Optic
Legend,
SR
who in
game
my eyes
one.
might be the
Oddball
best player
recharge.
singularly in the game. But he goes
Confident
down
game type for
early.
Optic, though they've
Shopify
shown a
have
little bit of
strong
inconsistency
starting.
versus TSM in the recent scrim.
Renegade now.
In oddball specifically, but their
Long
overall
balls,
oddball
long
scoring
range
is
shots on the Royal 2, take him
pretty
down to
exceptional.
low shields, but
They
it's
should be
Lashon
comfy here.
Sneaking away with the camo.
Dicks out. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Okay, last shot
Not
into his
yet.
Camo. Sees his teammate Frosty fighting. He's
That's
gonna
like game
trade
4.
out with Formal, it looks like. Last shot just trying to make his way across the map. You have to
Already
guess
here,
that
bro.
Optic know
We got
roughly
kind of
what he
milked
should
in winter
do.
semis.
Renegade coming off
Took
small,
a
tries
bit to
take some
get
space
here.
at the long haul, and last shot's gonna force him to retreat.
Last shot coming out with the
Shields
opening
back
camo.
for
No
now.
ball time collected so far.
Arlington
Formal looking to
really
suss out
even
camo.
close to
Whipping
positioning to
every
grab this
nade at
oddball.
the
We're gonna
tower.
see
They
another
must
fight.
have some intel.
Renegade.
Why isn't
calls
this a
out
LAN
last
event? This is
shot
the build
at
up to
camo
the LAN. The
location.
LAN is the
Formal
last weekend of March,
predicts his
Jacob.
push up
We got an
to mid-bridge
invitational
and
LAN
through
last
tower
weekend of
one.
March for the
We saw
top
that
4 teams.
prediction
And then we've got the
grenade
LAN
goes
major
towards last shot,
mid-April.
but
So these are
last shot
qualifier
gets the
online
last
tournaments.
lap instead.
This
Okay,
is the way.
positioning over here. Knows that there's another player lurking.
Is it Nixie Sent? Thank you for the follow.
Renegade with the grapple. You
Yeah,
gotta
yeah.
keep
You
the
never know what's
grapple
going to
out of this
happen,
guy's
right? It's a
hands, man. He
combination
went
of like you guys
absolutely
getting hyped and me just
insane
saying
with
shit
it
that's
earlier.
absolutely questionable.
And
But
that's going to allow him
I don't
to
want to,
freely
you know, every
navigate
weekend
around
is a
the map,
clean
apply
slate,
pressure
all right?
to
No
spawners,
expectations.
block spawns and open up others.
No dicks
Now he's gonna
allowed.
wisely
Yeah.
reposition as he knows the rest of Shopify are likely
How's it
to be
going, Dark
spawning in an
Side?
elevator and doesn't want
You
to
know
be
what's up.
overpowered.
Nearly a minute and a half.
Optic with the opening collection and the oddball. They got a setup here at gold. Frosty looking to break his way through pipes. 3v3 now. Last shot and bound trade. Cycle. Ooh, I like that rotation at a Renegade. Knowing he was at a disadvantage, he gets out. Not far enough, though. They're 3 dead. No play ball.
Longer. He does stay alive, though, so... not
Not getting any ball time with the camo, sure, but they do have positioning around it. And Optic failed to play the ball in pipes, so a quick transition.
They're going
They're going to take back the lead of this raid.
Back the oddball.
Eternal Bijou. Thank you. Welcome.
Surprisingly,
Renegade on the
no one's
camo.
picked up the shock yet, but Cycle doesn't
Bro,
need it.
Cycle. Cycle almost with 3 and Bound going to shut him down. He had to work for it, though. Renegade with the camo.
Frosty just barely misplaced
Making a
that
risky-
grenade.
I think that was the camo
Unfortunate.
play.
Could have had the triple. Bound 6 and 3. I must have caster cursed Legend. He hasn't got a kill yet.
Oh!
Renegade getting very aggressive with camo. I'm pretty sure just gave it up in
Really
batteries.
creating any separation here. Maybe
And
somebody
Optic
will finally
failing
pick up the shock
to
rifle, though,
capitalize.
and take
Shopify
over.
still on the ball.
Legend no slays, but it's not like
SSG
he's
lost
not
to
putting
Optic
work.
earlier
He does
today,
have
Zach. 3-1 in the
5
series.
assists, and it's not like he's
Try not to say something sus,
rolling
challenge.
himself
Impossible.
to the grave with just 4 deaths. Now another
it should be
assist
that
gets
way.
added.
Come on.
A slay finally gets added, and Legend is heating
Every
up.
good broadcast
Optic
is a
having
balance of
back in the hands,
professionalism
Formal
and a little
wins
bit of
big one.
suspect, you know?
Wins a
little bit of questionable humor.
Says, I know you're the new kid on the block, but I've been here forever.
If I was strictly professional,
Takes him out of the
you guys would be
equation. Frosty
bored.
now
Let's be
predicting
honest.
someone to rotate through into A, but
Legend.
here in the pipes instead. Somehow doesn't
This bro's
trade
got
it
no
out with
fear.
Legend, and 3
Slides
dead
into
for
his face.
Shopify.
Beats him down. Says, I don't.
But is anyone in
This ain't an
position to get this
FPS,
ball
bro.
into
It's a
the pipes? He's gonna
brawler.
Use his grapple to try to comfortably grab the oddball. Or
You're not
no,
allowed?
Legacy
What do
may
you mean,
grab it
Mark?
and use the
My name is
grapple
Dick.
to
Your name
rotate
is Mark,
instead.
Dick.
Legend now looking to clean up onto Cycle. Does just that. Oh, cleans up on a last shot. 2 quick shots for the double kill.
3.
Now swinging in like
Leaves
Tarzan
the
for
shock
triple.
rifle on the floor. Gets the
Absolutely
triple. What?
silly. The king of the
Legend.
jungle going for the overkill.
Wait.
Frosty's not going to give him that chance.
Wait, okay,
Swinging
sure.
around like
Ah.
Tarzan, as we see,
hello?
looks like they were able to move the ball into A.
Do I watch formal stream for comms?
Now
I
Legend with the
I
plasma
haven't
pistol,
been during the
killing
tournaments,
his
but I do during scrims all the time,
Halo
Garrett.
2, which
Do
you
we
probably
want to
never
do we
played.
want to switch around? I don't know.
Renegade controlling top A now.
Legend went
Halo
crazy,
coming
bro.
up.
He didn't get the shock
And
though.
the
I don't know why he
multitasking from Optic
he left
is
it on
so
the floor,
impressive.
and then he got a
Legend
triple.
Controlling pipes while
Bro's trying to
Renegade
speed run.
and Bound hold down the oddball.
Formal creating
bottom
space in the
center,
camera somebody's
get
ghetto.
the
Cycle
camo.
gonna cut him
This
off.
is perfect
Cycle
gameplay
with the cutoff.
out
It's
of
Frosty
Optic.
with the
Cycle
nade
will
kill.
shut
Yeah,
down with
SR all
camo.
over Formal. The ball
Well, let's
time
see
still
if
collected
Optic
for
can
Optic
notice.
here as they do throw it out center with 60
Less than
points.
2:20 left on the clock, and it's
Computer
Optic
Blue,
up
thank you for the follow.
60 to 18 here in this oddball game number 1 in the series.
I like being able to jump between all POVs on
Earns
Observer.
the
Obviously,
assist.
it's a little bit of a
World
competition
two.
with myself and the
Going
LVT
for that oddball
commentators.
grab, and he's got it cleanly.
Hopefully the balance in the
No
audio is
shots
okay.
into his
It is
back.
nice to hear
He's gonna
the
take that back to
call-outs, though. I do agree. It's like a
Now
listening.
going to sit on the Dorito, as most people
Formal
call
POV
it.
and comms next
Great
game? Maybe.
grenade placement there, predicting that player.
Or we
to
switch
push through
between
into
rounds
the
or something?
pipes.
Okay,
Also, here's a call
chat.
out
One
that
for
Cycles are gonna make
LVT,
sure he
two
gets
for
taken
formal.
down.
One for
And look
LVT,
at
two
the
for
way
comms
Optic-
POV.
Look at the way Bound is just moving.
People want to see
around,
SR too, though.
Switching targets, listening to call outs. Now he's going
Type
to
1 for LVT, 2
take over
for
here in
not
the
LVT.
elevator side when he knows Formal was by himself. They've got a strong setup.
This is such a good way to bait
Beyond
chat
all top
interaction,
elevator. I
bro.
expect him to drop it here and
Frosty, did he
help
stick
out.
him? He didn't.
Down, but
Now still
Down
going to
doesn't
die,
need
though.
help. He
Nice
takes down
stagger,
Frosty,
80 points.
but,
I'm
grenade
seeing a lot of
clean
ones.
him up. Cycle the
I'm
last
seeing a good
player
amount of
alive.
twos.
Needs
Wait,
to
wait,
make the big
can we
play
actually
here
do a
on the Renegade.
poll
Goes for
on
the
Twitch?
trade,
That might
so
be the
it's
best
gonna
way.
allow Optic
I just baited
to
all y'all in the
maintain
chat is what I
possession
did.
of A, maintain
Time to
possession
wake
of
up,
the
Jack. Good to
oddball.
see you guys are
And
still
now
here.
it's
You're not just
C-spawns for
lurking.
Rebellion. Optic are going to
See some
rotate to the
1-2s and
back of
3s.
gold and play a little
Formal or
people.
LVT? Yeah, poll on the Twitch
Frosty
chat.
misses
We'll see
kill
who
on
wins
down.
that.
That's actually
92
clutch.
and counting.
Can actually
Optic about to
lead
come out with a win on this round and
Yeah,
confidently.
drop the ball.
What is happening
Just
here?
gonna play it out into battery.
18 seconds for
Oh,
SR
actually
as
ends up
Optic
on the
absolutely
shot
pull away
wedge.
with round 1.
I don't know if that was intentional.
Already on it. Thank you, Slush.
But if so, it's
7
actually a pretty
points
good
to
play.
close
That
out
means it's gonna
round
be
1.
even more
Let's lock in
difficult
for a
Shopify to
second here.
grab it.
SR in trouble.
Renegade.
3v3 right now. Renegade
Uses
hiding the
Shroud,
shroud. Got
trying to
intel
get
from
his
it.
back.
This is his jump,
This is
Renegade.
the jump, though.
Why not a
I don't know
YouTube
if it
poll? Can we
matters.
make a
All the
YouTube
time
poll? I
burning
think
up
we
the
have an
clock
issue
is
with
so good
YouTube
for
where
Optic.
he's got to be like an editor. He
107
can't
on
just
the
be a
clock,
mod on
and just 7
YouTube to make a
seconds
poll.
needed for Optic to secure round 1.
I'm a masturbator.
Rebellion have the oddball in their hands momentarily. Need to control and maintain possession
go
of
to
it.
camo.
Keep that clock at the
Who won the
60-second
poll? Who
mark.
won the poll?
Down by 70 in
Is it a
total.
link to the poll?
They need a good hold here, but Optic just too much pressure. Bound with the camo. And they might just play a keep away for
They
the
got
rest
less
of
than a
this one. They
minute,
don't need to
SR.
burn the
Now
final
this is
7 seconds.
GG's.
They could
They're
dwindle that
rotating
clock
balls through
down.
pipes
They're
here. They
gonna
got
go
camo
for
control. Roll 2 coming
98,
up for a 1v1.
100, and that will
And
do
Bound
it.
having none of it.
Take round 1.
Did you see what Legend did at the very end?
Bound,
of that round?
bro, at
He
the end of that.
Royal 2 one shot in the elevator. Did not even think about finishing that kill. Just
In-game
turns
comms and
refocus
commentary,
towards the eyeball.
and
So,
Cap
yeah,
Capal.
really
Thank you for the
trapped
follow,
in
brother.
the
Welcome.
elevator for his shield. I'm just gonna win
LVT
the round.
1.
So great target prioritization.
Y'all talking about
from
my
Legend. That's
masturbator
making it so
skills.
difficult to play against.
Focus on the game.
This is the way.
Renegade. Goes
Peace-
down,
peace
plays
on. Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome.
Start, got Bound. Taking his claim to the mid-bridge. Trades out with World 2.
Optic
Normal
just
now.
dominated round 1.
Grab
SR,
the
give us a
shot
show,
right.
please.
Now,
Wake
focusing
up.
on the
Let's go.
objective.
Last shot. I believe in you,
Push
brother.
coming through. The red
You were the
pipes.
chosen
Great
one
grab.
last shot.
Grapple grab there. No aim assist. More ball
Close,
time.
close round. Lol. Close round, bro.
Legend's just going to try to prevent anyone
Spent
from
all his
rotating
points to
through,
vote
but the
50
teamwork is
times?
Too strong from Shopify. They take down 2 members of Optic. Formal sees the writing on the wall, chucks the ball to mid-map. Frosty intercepts it, takes it back into the pipes. That's
Optic
a
with 9
huge
seconds off the opening
trade
strat.
from
Last
Loyal
shot with a
2. That
sniper.
should guarantee more ball time for Shopify.
Not quite finding Bound's face. Frosty's
Formal
going to get
might
back
grab
into the
shotgun
center of the
instead. It's in
team.
the hands of
Between
last
his
shot.
teammates
Most
with the ball, you
importantly,
would
the
think. He's still
oddball
sitting in it with
is
gold. I'm not
2
sure if
as
he's...
they-
Here he comes.
as
Here he
they
comes.
regained
Swap positions with last
momentary
shot,
lead, and they're
so
really going
Frosty's
for
in the
round
center of the
number 2.
setup.
Last shot, and
Now
it's
he's
hit the
cooking.
push.
Legend
And he
dead.
calls it.
2 players on
predicts it,
Optic
takes
inside
a
A with the
shot
pinch.
onto
Looking
the
for Bound
head of
here.
Legend. Bound. Ooh,
Frosty's going to have to
that
play
looks
this
like
ball
a
down the
close
stairs.
one.
They've
I was
lost their
gonna
numbers.
say
It's
same thing,
2v2. He'll throw it.
Give him a haircut.
Can they play defense? Doesn't kill Bound. There we go.
Electricity shock, I don't know.
Renegade.
Mid the hairstyle.
Not quite finding faces. Running out of opportunities. You got
It's
3
a second
members of
there, but does
Optic
a lot of
challenging him in all
damage.
different
Not
directions,
gonna
right?
be able
Last
to
shot's got to be
capitalize on,
Neo,
though.
bro. He's got to go
Optic will
full
be able take this
Neo.
ball comfortably back into pipes.
Later, Bader.
And how does
What?
Shopify play from here? They're all
Formal
spawning
stream is ahead of
at
LVT. Yeah, it
C.
should be 5
Frosty's
seconds
taking some
ahead.
Space through the tower all the way into A.
That
It looks
snap
like
was
the
nasty.
plan.
Yeah, I mean,
So rotate
If he got
heavily
all
through A
3,
for
if he
Cycle
got
to
all
win his
3 heads, that
1v1
would've been
solo
gross.
On the opposite side of the map is massive. This could be the breakthrough that they needed.
26, 23. This one's close in round number 2.
look, if Optic pull pull away
1 minute
significantly and they're
has
like,
been erased off
they're confidently winning,
the
I might
map,
snap
off the
over to
clock.
Formal's broadcast just
Optic
because
get erased off the
they're
map.
looking
3 go
comfortable,
down
you
for
know?
them as Frosty setting up here on
Jump
the
back
camo
and
side,
forth, something like
anticipating
that.
these C spawns.
Frosty
Oh my
gets
God,
nuked on the
Formal
camo. Not even an
anticipates that
opportunity to
Frosty is
burn
gonna
it. It's
go
going to
for
stay
the
down
camo
bottom mid. Formal
as he
now
gets
collects it.
nuked.
Legend up on top ACAT here.
Okay, Formal with
Got
the camo
two
now.
members of Optic. No,
It's an assist.
Formal.
Gets traded out. I mean,
Bro.
it feels so rare that the camo player actually gets to survive
Yeah.
for very long between these two teams. Typically able to nullify.
Formal with
that
an
player
early
immediately.
beatdown,
Legend Cycle
ends up
wins
whiffing
another
and gets
1v1
stuck.
Fight. He has been insanely impressive all by himself on the map, and those are the difference makers.
Y'all are
so far
naughty
this
in the
round.
chat, bro.
Doubled up lead, full rebellion, and they're building on it with control of the oddball. Still at gold as Optic.
He was supposed to destroy the Sith, not join them.
Breaks up the setup for now.
You were the chosen one, Anakin.
Cycle. 1-2 takes him down. Frosty though.
SR are winning this round, bro.
Take down bound. Legend goes
This is what we
down as
asked
well.
for.
So Frosty's gonna get the oddball right
SR
back
giving
in
us
his
a
hands.
game. Give me a
And
50-50
Shopify
series, bro.
looking
Give me a
good in the bounce
50-50.
back.
Show me that energy, SR. I
With
believe.
some crazy movement. What was that? He like chained multiple slides together.
Sweatiest
rotate
1v1s in the
quickly to
lobby.
this
I want to see him go head to head.
Make sure it
Shock
doesn't
rifle up.
reset
Royal
new.
2 doesn't get the shock right
rifle
away.
is
He drops in
Royal
for the
2
kill.
in a precarious position here at the batteries.
Yeah, Bound looking for him from the
Bound's
window.
gonna keep him pinned behind one of them. But Frosty has the opposite angle here, watching the cross to see if anyone from Optic crosses in
I
front
keep
of him. They
accidentally
do.
typing in my YouTube chat,
When
bro.
his teammates fall back,
You
he's
guys
gonna
aren't
fall
chatting
back and
enough,
see
all
if he
right?
can wait
I'm
for
improving chat interaction.
Frosty. The most ball time. In
You
this
talking to
lobby
me or
by
formal,
one.
scrub?
Formal 65.
How many daddies we got?
And the rest of Optic
Shock dropping and batteries.
possession once again,
Legend
but there's
1v1 cycle.
way too much
Cycle
current
somehow knows the
goal
weaker
to
players
build
behind him off the comms
confidence
looking for Formal
and
instead. We can't
content
find
with
it.
that as Formal.
Frosty
Golden
gonna
glass
pick
goes
off
down to the
Formal.
headshot
Formal
from
looking a little
Frosty.
confused top gold there.
As he's set up at
Nice
the
double
stacks.
chal out of Optic though.
Gunfight
Renegade
there
and a
with
team.
Renegade.
Gonna delete him on
Renegade had
stacks.
a little bit of cover behind glass. Frosty was left out in the
Type 1 in
open
chat
on
if you were a
stacks.
dad. No.
And then you see
I
Camo
mean,
up in
by all
5,
means.
but there's the oddball nearby as well.
Type 2 if I'm
So far,
dead.
Shopify have built themselves a strong lead, though, as both teams fight for this camo using the
There you
shroud
go.
screen once again. Camo taken off the
You know
map
who's
in
dad
an
in here.
instant, but 3 minutes.
Type 3 if
Shopify
Formal is
taken
dad.
down as well. Formal utilizing the grapple to grab the oddball, and this looks like good opportunity for Optic to come back in this round.
You can do 1, 2,
With
and
the
3.
grapple grab again. Cuts
All
this
together.
lead
Just type
to
things
about
in the
2
chat.
half.
Yeah, chat. Just type,
Bring it down.
guys.
This
Just,
will
you know.
absolutely get cut in half.
I'm very
As Optic
lonely.
Reach the 30-second threshold. 2:15 left.
Just
on the
type
clock,
anything,
and
bro.
This is the best looking hold for Optic, but Cycle's pushing through the backside of gold, and there's not enough time for Formal.
Type 4 if you're an
rotation
unc.
to
Nah.
long haul.
I mean, I'm actually
More
an uncle. I'm
Rebellion
not a dad. I'm
occupy
an
that
unc.
space. Last shot pinching in from
got a
the
little
red
niece.
pipes. Pushes in for the finish. He gets it down onto Renegade. A huge flip of map control.
You
Gets
get
the oddball
nothing. You
back
get my
to
affection.
Shopify, but they still got a little bit of work left to do. A spawns
If I've got
close
time
by
to
for
give it.
Optic, pushes them right back
Hi,
to the
I'm
red
lonely.
pipes. And Legend
You're a
gets
mod,
right
king.
back up on top. Royal 2 on the elbow. We finally see the
This thing's
rotation.
getting
No, the
mixy
opts
here.
for a reset
Royal
instead.
2 getting pinched from both sides. Yeah, he's dead. 1v1
Legend
Nope.
rotating
Frosty's
through
going to get
long
cleaned
haul.
up.
Gonna take down
My Legend.
Frosty. They're able
Ball
to somehow
into
escape
long
with
haul.
the
Can they
ball
get it
for
into
now.
C
Honestly,
here? They should be
able to hold
getting
on to it
complimentary
for
spawns
a
near
bit
C.
longer.
Formal getting aggressive
Shopify's
here on
spawning
cycle,
the opposite side
though.
of the map. They're gonna have to
Nice
fight
work with the
their way through
nades
long
here.
haul. Formal
He
with some perfectly
G-slides
placed
out to the
nades.
nade spawn
He
to get
takes down
more,
one target,
right?
can contribute to the next
Cuts
fight
off
as
Cycle's
well, but
approach and
Shopify win their fight on the
has
long haul
extra
side.
artillery.
Last shot. Perfect.
Shyway for chat. Dad did 2 win. Who's dad? We got to pull for who's dad.
That's gotta be
Who's
frustrating
daddy?
for
No.
Renegade.
Who's
As like an evil
daddy?
villain
Daddy.
twiddling his fingers. You've stepped into my trap, Renegade.
This is
As
an
he goes
important
down to the
justification.
Remote detonation headshot combination as Royal 2 trying to stop that push for Optic.
Chad,
Pushing
who's daddy?
through the tower.
That's the pull, bro.
Perfectly timed
That's the
reset.
pull. Who's daddy?
Last
Who's
shot
daddy,
dropped that
bro?
oddball off right as Legend got there. That's a little frustrating.
If
for
we get
Optic. They got
2,000
the
subs,
slays,
I'm zaddy.
But no ball time to show for it because of the heads
We gotta
up
get
play
2,000
from the
though.
young gun.
And then we're rolling in dough,
Okay.
baby.
This one is winding down. We're about to hit the 1 minute mark.
1 minute here, yeah.
Oddball's still out in the open.
Daddy, chill.
Both teams gonna need to win this fight
Poppy,
before they can grab
hey.
it. Frosty, last player alive.
1 minute.
Optic should be able to grab this.
Legend and Renegade on
Grab
top
the
of camo
as well,
together.
and
They're
this time
making
should
sure
be
they
able
get
to
out with it.
survive.
Yeah.
This is actually a great looking opportunity right now for Optic to catch back.
Formal
into
got
this round.
63% win
Looks like
on
they have
who's daddy? Formal's daddy?
All of the spawners of Shopify trapped in A as well. Frosty was able to get through on the long haul from his split spawn.
Less than a minute to make this work
But
here.
interestingly, they
Legend with
have
that
not
camo
gotten a
control
lot
is a
of
good
time from
lockdown.
this
He's got
just
intel
yet.
on Frosty. Frosty about to
Playing the
drop here.
process.
Frosty trying to force a
Down
trade.
by
No
less
dice
than
on
30,
it. Cycle's
with
going to be
less
looking for
than
Legend in the
60
batteries off
seconds
that
left.
call out, but
Optic are gonna
Legend
have to push up
invisible.
here
He
in the
gets
endgame
away.
Of round 2, and it looks like
The daddy way.
doing just
Chai
that.
daddy way,
Legend
huh?
has the camo.
Down
Legend
by
has the
10
oddball.
now with
Formal has the
49
shot. They've
seconds.
got everything they
Optic with the
need to
regame
put
with the
this
ball in
lead.
gold.
They've
Bound's
cut
going to have to throw this
through
out in a
single
second or
digits.
bring it back to
It's
Formal.
gonna take a big
Formal,
play from
that
somebody on it.
Formal, that
Shopify.
movement.
They need to get a slay right here,
My God.
right now.
Coming
Or
out with
Optic
the
could just run away
angle,
with
looking
this.
for last shot, and then jumps back into
One
Bat Legend time
final chance
to stay up.
break
Cycle with the
through.
pinch with last
Cycle
shot. Here they come. Ball played out
Takes
front.
down
82 now as
Qual,
Optic
and that
take the
shot
lead.
now
45
bound
seconds.
on the other side of the
Cycle
goal
1v1
stairs.
bound.
Needs
Royal
to
2
win
with the
this
pinch
one
from
as well.
behind. He'll find it.
Finish
SR
it
numbers
does.
advantage.
He gets the assist. Like
Can they
we've
get
known
the
from
ball?
Cycle. That's really how he made a
Does he
name
still
for
have
himself,
shock
dealing
ammo?
so much damage.
Royal
The
2,
number one
25
support
seconds to
player
close it
last
out for
year in Halo.
SR. Royal 2's got to come back into
Rebellion
pipes
have
and get
a
away
chance
from
now
Optic
with
here.
Optic,
Man's
who
going to
might
get
just have
pinched.
one final chance to push through, and it looks like
Misses
they're
the
gonna take
headshot
their
on
route for the
Legend.
long haul. Here comes
Cycle kills Legend.
Takes
Cycle,
down
Cycle.
Royal 2. Reversal,
3 dead for
no.
Optic
Cycle
here.
wins it instead. They've only
They
got
could win it
30
here.
seconds left.
SR
Down
could
by
win the
2.
round here.
Tied.
Optic in his
What's the
stagger.
play
They got to
here?
find a way to
Optic
push him
will just
out.
Play for time. It's going to depend on these
3v3.
threes right now happening in
Frosty
A.
can about the challenge.
Cycle's playing his
Frosty's got the
position, so he can
defense. What am I
either
saying?
hold
90
it or
seconds of counting
tuck
here.
it out
Renegade up on top
to the
goal can pinch it.
batteries.
Legend.
Looks like he's made the
Perfect
decision to
nades out of
rotate it
Frosty.
towards
Frosty looking for
the
2. He
goal.
won't get it at 91. The ball
Stairs.
drops.
But he's
Renegade
allowed to
trades
sit
in
down
gold, I
after the
think.
cycle here.
Bound getting shot in the
This is
back.
so intense. 18 seconds left.
2 down for Optic. 3v2 right now. Shopify numbers. Formal's here on the ball. They got 12 seconds, though. Oh, he's dead. I think it might be GG's. I think SR's got this. They can play time. They don't have to touch ball anymore. 5 seconds. Yeah, unless somebody's got a grapple. That's a round.
Round number 2, they will. We're tied. Heading to a round 3.
Damn, Royal 2, top
not
Slayer in
have
SR.
scripted it
Renegade with
any
28,
better
though, the top Slayer in
as
the
they
lobby.
make
Optic
a
winning in
heroic
Slays
bounce
overall.
back
We got a
in
game on our
round
hands,
two.
ladies and gentlemen. We got a game.
Both rounds.
Optic with a
seemingly
Slays
the
advantage,
same,
but that was
for
a
opposite teams.
bit of a bloodbath of a round 2.
Consequential
Damn good
for
Halo
against the early
begins, right?
ball
It doesn't
time.
start till we
Typically
get some
comes out on top.
contention. You can't just see one team come out and dominate, baby. That's not how it works. That's not how it works. That's a 1v1 you like to see.
Frosty takes Formal down.
Formal
one
and
shot.
Frosty, yeah,
goes
both
down
gonna
one shot
back
as
off
well.
that
Instead,
fight.
He'll reshield, reposition, take the top side of tower.
Game D's
Down.
nuts. What?
That's the back. 3 players for Shopify.
Why are you tagging me,
Might not know where
Slush?
he is. Bound, setting up something sneaky.
Chat's
They
moving
do
so quick
eventually
they won't
spot
know
him.
I'm
Formal
daddy.
goes down to 1 HP. That
What?
damage might get chased out by last shot. As we're still just feeling each
The
other out
command
here.
daddy has been
Round
added
3.
successfully. Thank you.
Huge double kill from Legend though. Somehow gets
Stay
the
a
back
while,
smack.
man.
Bound finds
We're
one as
vibing,
well.
bro.
That's 3 dead for Shopify.
1,140
Royal 2
on
last
YouTube.
alive.
And 537 on Twitch. YouTube is killing it in viewership as
Optic
usual. I love you
having a
guys.
strong setup here. This is a big
All about
kill.
the good Halo,
Gonna
baby.
be a
Let's get
trade,
it.
So now Shopify might have an extra lane to push through. Frosty playing very ballsy here out in the open. I
You
don't know
like
if I agree
me?
with this, but
Nah,
somehow
nah,
gets away
love,
with it.
baby.
And he's able to
Everybody
slam
love
the ball
everybody.
with the grapple. So smart from Frosty.
Yeah, Frosty
away
brings the
with
ball
murder.
to a safer location to defend it, but doesn't
That is
like it
just
right
good
away.
Halo right there.
It needs
That is
kills.
just damn good Halo.
My God, BLT with a 2-month resub. Let's go, brother. Welcome back. Love to see you. If we get 200 likes on YouTube, I definitely think we can. Let's get that up there. Don't like the YouTube stream, please, guys, if you're hanging out.
Looks
I
like it's
appreciate
gonna be
you
a while
all.
before Shopify could potentially break in as well. That's
Help
a
it
good
out in the
start,
algo.
though. Cycle winning this fight over here on the long haul side, pushing Legend back, opens the door for Royal 2 to push
Right, you're
through
gonna
as
skate
well.
out through elevator.
Now look at they're just so
Gets
good at
capitalized
playing
on by
off of the
SR. Bound
smallest
forced to play the
openings.
ball. That's good. Plays
Just
it in
getting one
advance.
player down
34
weak
seconds
means
for Optic here. Bound and
all
Formal are
players
split
charge
on the
through
map. Formal get
multiple-
deleted by the
Oh my
nade.
God, pitches
Bound
so
Royal 2! Royal 2 with a cross map nade on Formal and then turns and burns Bound. And now Optic are staggered once again. Renegade alone in the long haul finds Frosty.
Bounce pass.
Renegade
That
trying to
was
bust through the
incredible.
doors here. Cycle now one
Shocked
shot
to
and
not see the
stacks.
Hail Mary medal.
Can they
For
find
Royal
him, though?
2, but
Cycle
he'll
on the
take him
bridge.
nonetheless as
Formal
Rebellion
hasn't found him.
finally take their
Optic
first
trying to
possession
suss Bound.
of
Bound
round
finds
3.
Cycle.
8-34 here as
My
Optic
word.
has built a nice little lead.
Hey, Jackal, as always,
Shopify
right?
can earn a few slays. They do not.
The
They
highest
go
level of
3
Halo is
instead.
always
So Renegade
entertaining. Always
grab that
entertaining.
oddball back. Does he take it back to gold or rotate it through to A? We've seen masterful rotations in this game
YouTube
of
brothers
oddball.
unite. You love to see it.
Bounce positioning here, guaranteed.
Despite all that
Shopify
energy at
gets
SR, that play at a
elevators,
Royal
pushes all the
2,
way out to
somehow
block
Optic
this
get
and
map
also
control, right? Coverage
create
from
this
A to gold. They got a
AB setup
full
that
ball
we typically
setup
see in
here.
Strongholds, but works very well.
It's going to be difficult for
And
SR to
oddball
break
as
this.
well.
3v3 as they
Renegade
trade.
goes down with the ball
Royal,
in the pipes,
what?
and another great push.
Royal
from
2
Shopify. There's so
instantly
many
kills.
setups
Is it Bound
that
in A?
Optic
That was
did
crazy.
Honestly, against any other team would probably
Renegade now
last
dead. Clean
for quite
wipe.
a while, but Shopify have been so proficient at breaking
Setup
these setups.
completely
The problem is
reversed, right?
they're able to
SR in
convert a
the
break into a
exact
hold of
setup that
their
Optic
own.
was just in
Finally
seconds
gives them the
ago.
opportunity.
Frosty is
Royal
way
2
pushed
with
up on the long haul here, looking
good
for some
time
sort of
to
a sneaky
win
play. Big
that
1v1 in A.
fight. As he's
Royal 2
gained
collecting
back
time as they
possession
close the
of
gap here. Shock
oddball.
rifle up in the
still
center.
on its starting point. As
How's it going,
Legend
Lilith?
Not going to eye that. Instead, he's
How
on
did
the oddball.
was it Bound in A? How did he die so
Other side of
fast?
gold. then resetting.
World 2 lunge
and
like a
cutting this
freaking
lead
mile.
in half. So Rebellion.
Let's go,
A
MC.
little bit of time left on the board.
Frosty's gonna
I
get on
don't
top
think
of the ball.
gonna
He's
make it
definitely
into
dead to
long
Renegade.
haul
Right into the
without
arms of
facing
Renegade.
And that's exactly what happened. Legend
I like
gets
that
the damage
rotation.
out
Cuts him
initially.
off.
And
Romish,
Renegade
thank you for the
cleans it
follow.
up now. Legend cleaning up his own kills. with
Optic
the
ball
frag
advantage
toss
once
headshots.
again. 3
Legend
dead for
goes
SR.
down.
They're spawning in C. They're going to
Oddball
take it back
is
for
back
a
in the
gold
hands
setup
of
here. I like
Optic.
the setup Optic. They'll be giving up
Legend
camo if
sent
they do
some
that, though.
timing
They
there
kind of
was
want to fight their way through
absolutely
long
insane.
so they can get access to
Perfectly
C-plat
put
for
that
camo,
grenade
right?
in
So they're getting
Cycle's
aggressive
face
with oddball.
at the end of
So they have
Cycle's
camo
slide,
advantage.
just
Not going to
knowing
give it
his
up to
opponent
SR
would
for
be
free.
pushing,
Legend
bringing
Former
that
working off
timing
each other. Sneaky grapple.
exactly like that.
Oh, the
That was
last
so
shot
good.
from down low gets up in the face of
Last shot.
Bound.
On the sneaky.
Can Legend do something to
Way
stop
through
him?
the
We're
long
whiffing,
haul,
baby.
but
We're
a
brawling.
little bit of an awkward
Camo should be up.
fist fight there on the schoolyard.
Roll 2 with a
Takes down
1v1 here up on
Legend.
top
He
gold.
goes down as well. Both trading blows. But it's not a trade in the
That camo's
scoreboard
still
that we've
sitting
seen
bottom
from
mid,
Rebellion.
74 for Optic.
Gaming have built
I'm
a
hearing the
50-second
menus, bro. I
lead.
think I have audio
Feeling
on
pretty
somewhere else,
comfortable
bro.
as they're in the end game of this game 1, needing just a few more seconds, maybe 1 or 2 more holds
Oh my
to
god.
secure the victory.
Row 2 last
Row
minute
2
line
getting shot from
again,
behind.
and he's gonna
Renegade up in the
taken down.
sneaky,
It
gonna
looks
find
like
them.
This could be the end.
In a battle of
this
slays
game.
here, you can
All
see
those
some clear
reset.
advantages on the side of
Legend's right
Optic,
there
right?
waiting for it.
37
Looks like a member
for
of
Renegade,
Shopify was able to
33
push
for
into the
Legend,
pipes.
30
I
for
don't know if
Bound.
Optic
Frosty's
there
having a
yet.
tough game right
Looks
now.
like they do because
18
they
and
quickly
33
rotated
for Frosty, who's got to
out
pick it up in the slay
into the
category
long hall to try to
if
take
he
it
wants to
C.
keep up with
Wow.
Optic in this one.
Somehow wins that
could open the
fight.
door.
Are you kidding me?
That could open
Is
the
that the
door.
catalyst,
That
though?
could open the door.
Not
And
menu
see
music,
what
I hear
this
menu
was.
sounds,
They
like,
wide open as Optic go 4 down,
don't worry.
And Rebellion have life.
Right, Shopify back in
How
this. They're
does
back in this.
Lashot win that fight against Renegade? Strafe was just too
Can they bring
strong.
the
That
ball
was
into a C
insane.
setup? They got it in the long haul temporarily
They
here. They
got
got to
the
get
ball
kills.
here,
Legend
long
with the
haul.
opening pick on last
Frosty's
shot, though.
here to
Former looking for
cut off the
Frosty. Pinch coming in from
rotation
Renegade
for
up to C
tower to
stairs,
C.
though. And he's got
Just
intel on Frosty. He's
shutting
looking for
down
Ball
one of the
instead. They cut
perimeter
Frosty out of the
options, one of the
equation.
routes that Optic
2
would
dead here
choose.
for SR.
The
Cycle
pressure
getting
is here.
nuked.
The grenades are in. Optic have broken through,
Optic with
and
20
that is
seconds to
not
win it.
Good. Shopify needed a stronger setup.
You hit him with that little
there if they
sprint,
were to come
right?
back.
Yeah, they needed
Optic
one
with
of those
15
defensive
seconds to
holds
win
where they
it.
Take down all 4 for Optic. And
Can they do it? They're on a 2 dead stagger right now. SR in trouble. Renegade brings it back to long haul. Roll 2 going to chase him down. Legend having none of it.
And earn the next team.
Legend with a cleanup on Royal 2 and now 5 seconds to close the game. SR.
I don't know if anyone's there. Last shot would have been the player.
Safe to
Frosty
say that
now
was a
has to
comfortable
overextend.
one
It's
for
not
Optic, bro. That
enough.
was a comfortable one.
Optic Gaming take game 1.
That was a comfortable one for Optic.
Legend
My
and
God.
Renegade both finished that game with 39 kills. Are you kidding me?
And 27 deaths. They're like conjoined twins.
Second round out of SR was some good Halo, but third round and first round was all Optic. It was all Greenwall. Beast, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. Legend, yeah, Legend definitely a standout in that game. That 1v1 to shut down Royal 2 at the end, but 39 kills between him and Renegade as they get a near 40 bomb apiece with equal deaths. What the hell is that KDA, bro? Legend was 60, accuracy 65 at a Renegade, and Bound was 66 in that one.
Wow, look how many.
Last shot with the most damage in the lobby.
Over 10K except Frosty.
Last shot.
Who's
Yeah,
only
Frosty
like
had a rough game
just
comparatively,
what,
right?
130? That's insane.
When you've got a lobby full of slayers, you got to keep up. You got to slay as
And
well,
last shot
right?
Didn't even go positive. Oh, I mean, even when he's not dropping.
Last shot with the
positive
most damage in the lobby, despite the 40 bombs nearly out of 2 members of Optic. That's kind of crazy out of last shot.
Back at some replays. A nice
doing everything he can.
Triple hill here for Cycle.
Maja Plato? Maja Platano? Maja, welcome.
Rifle was really not
My bad.
the thing this game for whatever reason.
Is that why this roster is so
Team's
crazy?
favoring
Formal
the
has
team
a slow
shot
game,
and
Legend,
safe
Renegade.
position.
Yeah, everyone's
Maybe
a
going
main
for the
slayer,
shooting, but
Garrett.
it's a little bit too risky.
So,
Sometimes
yeah,
it
okay,
is
so you hear
extremely
that?
Exposed. But Optic.
I have the
clearly didn't
audio playing on a background. That's what I was hearing, right? So they were sitting in the menus this whole time. This has been live this whole time.
Where this series goes.
So we've got lower bracket matchups
I feel like a game
happening
there,
on the
but
B and the C
Optic
stream
take it
between
to a
SSG,
lead. We might see a game
C9,
4.
and Faze
All right,
and
series win for Optic.
Luminosity,
I think
right?
This is Shopify's game to take right here. You can't let Optic start. to
That we
feel
heard, yeah.
like they're the best team in the world when they already are.
Prediction,
As we get
game
ready
2,
for a
Slayer.
on Solitude.
Solitude.
Game 2, 1-0.
We got predictions in the Twitch chat right now. If you happen to be
There's
on
definitely
Twitch, you guys are
clear
vibing on
chance
YouTube.
that
It's good to have you
Shopify needs
here.
Control this map. They need
Get
to
comfortable, bro. We still got a
majority
series
of
to
the
play. I
camos.
believe in
Maybe start
SR's
picking up
ability
the
to
shock rifle,
regain.
use
They're
it
going to
to
have to
their
do it here,
advantage,
though.
Start using that teamwork
Solitude
we're so
King
used
has
to
been a
seeing
very
from them.
confident map for Optic.
So far,
Slayer
Optic
might
have
be a
been
bit of a different story.
firing on all
And a flank at a
cylinders.
cycle to start things off.
Melee there, it's gonna back
Opens
so
up
he
the
doesn't
map.
melee himself.
Pope K-Dog.
And
Thank you
also
for the follow,
catches
brother. Welcome.
Bound.
Despite that
Legend
effort,
was
though,
able to
Legend comes
escape
out
with
with
the
camo.
camo
Let's
at
see
the
what he
same
can do
time.
with it. I believe in a series, man. 50-47 SR. That's what we're thinking,
Three
Neo.
players that he spots. Ping,
Chat,
ping,
I'm
ping.
curious what the predictions are in the Twitch
The
chat.
Intel.
Can SR
It's gonna be in
regain
favor of Rebellion
in this
here.
one?
So 2 is the lead. 4-2 off the start.
You had
Legend
one job,
trying to
Daddy
stay alive.
Chill.
Royal 2 spots
One
out
job.
the camo user and gets
What?
called out by last shot. Big win there to take down the camo and not let him do anything with it.
Frosty's got this shot.
All good,
I feel like
Jake.
we haven't seen this man with a sniper in his hand in a while.
And he gets taken
It's a
down
little
pretty
bit aggressive
quickly.
there on Renegade.
Came for the Halo, stayed
Taken
for
out
the
by the grenade,
predictions. This man's here to gamble.
Cycle gets a nice double kill here. And Cycle's 5-1 to start somehow. And that's a big reason why Shopify have a 2-kill.
Yeah, Cycle had a hot start.
Cycle crying at the start of this.
Renegade
one.
was 3,
5-1
down by 2.
as Renegade on the flowers.
Inside map
All
control
there
is
in
what
the
you're
cafe
looking
with
to
them as
hold right
well.
now. Kind of an interesting
Renegade's playing for info
50-50
right
like
now. He's gonna
neutral
allow
state
that
for
first
Optic where
player
they've
to fall
got
into his scope. It's
2 members in
former
snipe,
teammate
2 members in
World 2 as he puts a little bit of
cafe.
damage on him, takes some as well.
Yard and snipe control at
Now,
SR.
Has the high ground for
First players to drop
this
are
one,
Optic.
looking
2
to
dead right here. Bounds
fish in a
deleted.
barrel.
What does he do? No trade.
They're gonna take him down
Renegade at
hands
least gets
down,
1
but the
kill, but that's a
advantage until he
5
did
kill
not.
advantage
Four
off of
down for Optic, and Rebellion are up
Shopify.
Last
For
shot
inside
doing
map
his
control
best
on Solitude.
Cheese impression, and the mouse chased him. It was not good. He gets taken down.
Legend with an opening
Finally, he
pick.
gets taken down after
From down low, they
a
double
length
hit the
that should have
driveway.
been a lot sooner,
Formal
in
comes
my
out with a trade on
opinion.
Royal 2. Legend, what can he do?
Royal 2
Oh
full
my
trade
god! The
But Shopify
jump
with the
scare,
5
bro.
kill lead. This is pretty strong. New camo coming up is going to be big. This next fight going to be highly consequential.
Optic
Yeah, the
and
team that
Legend
gets
did
stuck
earn
in
that
cafe
first
is
camo,
generally
but
the
they
team
weren't able
that
to do
loses.
much
Or if you
with
get
it.
stuck
Now
out on
flash
tram
shots
in
chance
any moment in the game that's not the
to the
camo, when the
opposite.
camo spawning, right? Like
Blades
inside map
facing
control with
out
the
where
shock
they
rifle, the
think last
camo
shot
is what you
went, but he
want.
just holds his ground.
The
Stays in
only
one place.
time in the game where it
And
makes
they do
sense
not
to be
know where
holding
he
glass
An
is when the
assist
camo's
earned,
spawning.
A slay earned, and last shot starting to gather some good value out of this.
I start looking to run
17
away with his
11.
Slayer though.
Rebellion
They corralled him
bouncing back
into the
in game
cafe,
two,
right?
all
This is
in the
worst case
cafe
scenario.
are Optic.
Yeah,
This
for
could be a
Optic.
spawn trap potential for them.
Nice spawn
Look at all
lockdown,
their
and in
nameplates
comes
are
the
so
collapse.
close
They've got
together.
intel on the 4
It
players.
looks like a bunch of
Backsmack
jumbled,
goes through.
words.
Formal
Wiki
stepping
board
out a
as
little too
Formal goes
far
down.
in the window.
Frosty trying to take the high side.
Optic in trouble. They just got to
Jumps
find a
down
way to
into
force a
it.
trade while being at a
Oh,
disadvantage.
man.
Renegade!
Oh, the thrust is
Renegade
for
somehow
Renegade
finding
as he
that
stays
thrust and
alive,
coming
but the
out
lead
with that win.
continues to build for Rebellion.
Opens
Now
things
Optic
up on the map maybe, but they're still down by 8. Finds Royal
Inside
2
is
as well.
all
Trust in
about
Renegade,
getting the
6 and
most out of
3
your
right
advantage
now.
state. Shopify did a good job
To
of that,
wake
but it seems
Optic
to be
up.
falling away
Gets out
from
to
them.
U-turn. Last shot finds him.
Optic trying to get map positioning. Renegade forced to low ground though, and he gets
Yep.
caught out.
Formal gonna
And
die here as well. That
Shopify have
14 to
continued
23.
to grow their lead, just still rolling off that previous advantage state they had built.
Shopify Rebellion on the
Optic all
vengeance arc
spawning
here
on
for
the A
sure.
side.
Frosty getting tagged out from
Should be
behind,
able
jumps
to
straight in the
shut down
cafe. Nice
Frosty.
survival
No,
movement.
Frosty somehow finds a way out of the situation. Renegade watching, or last shot watching his back as Renegade chases. But now it's Shopify that have put himself in worse.
Legend has got to be the
positions.
hardest guy to
And
1v1,
an
bro.
insane win
Whether he's at
from
an advantage,
Legend in that
disadvantage, like the way he
Eli,
just
you mentioned at the end of
came
game
out on
one,
top of that fight with
Frosty now
Cycle.
his typical stats afterwards.
He's so difficult to
double
kill,
negative,
bro.
Maybe even at least
Always gotta be at
double-digit
least
negative.
one sort of,
Now,
like,
though,
curb
in game
slide or
two,
something
where the
mid-fight.
only objective is to slay out.
Someone needs to
Doing
drop
just
himself.
That. 7, 5, and
Almost having a rough
2.
Slayer so far.
Really having himself a bounce
Least
back
kills,
game here in
most
game
deaths.
2, and it's why Rebellion are up by 12.
Last
now
shot with
13.
perfect
This
timing.
might not even be a
SR
game,
is
but it's
kind of
still
rolling him, bro.
doubling.
Look, man.
Look at the
What was that
assist
prediction,
column,
Neo?
They've got almost as many assists as
47,
they have
50,
kills.
47
It's
SR? Did you think it
an
was going to be like
insane
this?
Display of teamwork and team
Absolutely
shots from
rolling
Shopify.
Optic and Slayer.
And Optic are just like fish in a barrel. They keep spawning in small spaces and getting collapsed on by Shopify.
Yeah, this is the
on
snowball
repeat.
effect
I mean,
in
this
play,
is
though. With the camo pickup
this is
center
just
map
a
as well.
Showcase of
Not
exactly
opening
how
fire
you're
right away.
supposed to play
Frosty
the game.
getting max intel here. Finds
Frosty.
Legend, the weaker player.
Spider waiting for the web.
Found now dead
Inactivity,
too.
finds 2. Injects his fangs
Bro.
into Optic.
Yeah,
Gaming.
missing. Nice
trade
sticky at a
speed there
formal
from
just to get a
Formal.
trade, but it might be
Gets
done and
down
dusted
Cycle.
at this point.
But trades
Closes
are
the
not
gap,
name of
forces
the
a beatdown and a
game.
frenzy.
It's a name that you should know and probably have
Frosty
known for
understands
decades now.
that he
He's one of the
didn't
best players in
perform
the
to
world.
par in
Now
game
with
1. He
2
comes out with a
frenzies.
12 and
On the
3
two.
in game 2.
I
My
think
God. He's got
Frosty
2
was the
frenzies in this
last
tournament so far, I'm pretty sure,
scoreboard. It
Frosty.
just sat there and stewed in
Or today,
anger.
at
It's
least.
like, I'm never going negative again. Like,
Yeah.
I feel like
He
he's
was the
my spirit
lowest
animal in that way.
scorer
Have a bad
in the
game
last
and
game,
a
and
team
now
where
he's
it's like
popping the frick off.
locked in. But that you're never gonna see back to
Huge
back
bounce
games
back
like
game
that
out of
from a guy
Frosty.
like
That's a
Frosty.
That's the beauty
champion
of
level
competition,
bounce back
right?
game.
In life, right? You might lose the day. Or
It's
the
GG's,
game, but
guys. I hate to say it. I don't see Optic
did.
ever making this
New,
comeback.
new sun on the
42 to
horizon, a new
27.
chance
They got
to
absolutely
show the
rolled.
world what you got, and that's
They got
what
flattened.
Frosty's
They got
done
flattened
here
by
in game
Shopify
two.
in this
Not
one.
his best game, number 1. one. Granted, he was highly focused on the OBJ, but now just focused on
A damn good series of Halo is one that goes the distance, but I did not expect the Slayer to be this lopsided.
That's true. He had one
Last
in the SSG series
Sunday,
as well.
the live fire Slayer was a 50-49. You
or
guys
sorry, in the
remember?
better series.
This time around, it's
And I
completely
like that they're
different.
not, like, getting
Comes out with a
overconfident
trade here,
in this
45 to
situation. Like,
31.
the chances to win are extremely high, but they're still playing their process. They're not like overextending.
There's no Fortress
playing it
Bomb.
out
I can say
the way it
that.
needs to
We
be
got no
played out.
Fortress Bomb in the series, thankfully.
so
I think
you
we might
like
have
to
an
see
Aqua.
sometimes
bomb, though.
Players get a little bit too comfortable with a lead like this, but you can never get too comfortable against a team like Optic.
Yeah, last shot with the lowest
47
slays.
to 32. Close the book early. Because
Dead.
This one
Oh,
is over.
Legend comes
Everything
out
is
on top of that
technicality
1v1
at this
again,
point.
bro.
A couple more slays, assists, deaths, and
He
damage to
seriously
add to the
does
stat
win
sheet,
just
but,
about every single 1v1 he
this-
plays.
I'm calling it, Eli, and it's not like it's a hot take like our opinion on Shopify is. This one's over.
It was from YouTube. I can
don't know
change
how
that.
Anyone can think we're biased. We're literally juicing every member of the lobby in every series. But
Everyone's
all
getting
good.
glazed.
Optic versus SR.
Dude,
Yeah,
just
we'll
pay
just keep
attention.
updating it
But
as the
your
day
attention
goes
span's
by.
Probably as short as a goldfish, so you can't. Anyways.
50 to 35 here.
Okay.
As Rebellion bounce back, and so too does Eli.
It's a Modelo time. You want me to pull out Modelos? What? I don't have any. And why?
I love to see it, man. These two teams, like we said, they went to game 10 last week. 5 games in winners finals, 5 games in grand finals. Are we going to see the same, Hunter?
We got a series.
It's starting to feel that way.
Man.
A 50 to
Well,
35 game
one
2
was
is, you
really
know,
tight. I mean, the
damn.
series layout shows
That's,
that game 2 was all Shopify.
Good Halo at
so
SR, I guess.
50-50 toss-up between these two teams.
Rough game out of 40.
It's, man, maybe the ESPN
Daddy,
index
why?
is
Yo,
leaning
5
in
and
favor of
16
Shopify
formal?
Rebellion
I didn't
here.
notice he went.
Will we see Optic
Bro,
lose their first
regain
series?
time. It's Formal's turn to do what Frosty
That's
just did
brutal.
in this game, right? Is to wake up and activate.
Frosty, 15
Have a comeback
and 5,
game.
7 assists. I mean, look at the total assists.
Chat, I gotta hit the
column
bathroom.
here
Can I
for
speed run this real quick?
Shopify.
Bro, they're loading the
That's
game.
25.
No.
plus 9, 34,
You know what? I'm gonna hold it.
50
I think I'm gonna have to.
Slays were assisted. That's incredible.
I can't miss the lead into game 3, bro.
On display here.
He had the moist.
I am trying
The
not
moist
to get
damage?
overhyped and
Take the
overextend
mic with me,
myself
bro.
on
Imagine
what
casting
I
from the
feel like
toilet.
will
I can't even
happen
see the action.
at the first LAN tournament. I mean, my God, if this is all a prelude and a preview for what we'll see on LAN, where the
Y'all can hear
competition gets
everything?
even tighter. It might be 50-49 finishes all throughout the season.
I think we
and
got
2-1
trolled, bro. I
all
think they were loading the
games,
game, but it might not be
3-2
actually ready. Hold on.
Season's going to be nuts.
Oh, no, it's
It
actually
already is.
ready.
We're just getting started, Hunter.
Live
We
Fire
haven't even-
Strongholds?
This is what, the second
It's got to be Live Fire Strongholds.
basically points tournament. I mean, these tournaments are for a little
No,
bit
it's
of money,
King.
but
Live Fire
mostly some
King.
points
My
for
bad, my
seeding
bad.
to qualify for the first LAN. And the action
Live
is
Fire King
already
is a good
this
map game type
intense.
for Optic to get a
As we
regain.
set our size.
The perfect
our sights
play
onto
space for Formal to give us a
Live Fire
comeback. Let's
King
see what
of
he
the
does.
Hill. This should be a good one.
All right, well, a lot
I
of
need a- we
tears
need a-
from the nosebleeds.
I'm gonna empty
for
this-
Formal's gameplay
empty this
in
out
game
right here,
2.
bro.
Don't forget, it was here.
Nah, game 3.
in the, grand final.
1-1 in the series. We got a series on our hands. Optic with hill time already off the rip. But came on there coming up.
So I expect a bounce
And last
back
shot
game
with
here for
Optic
Matt.
sniper
Fortunately, though, off the
control.
Start, he does go down, and last shot has the snipe, but it's Optic with all the hill time.
Wait. Renegade dead. Pinch on the camo.
All the hill time. Not sure what happened with the
Camo might not have gotten
Might have been
burned.
traded out.
Might have been buried. We'll see.
But Optic looking very likely to cap the first hill.
Formal completely
This point,
denying that
Shopify
space.
might
Yeah,
elect to
that's
just
about to be an
rotate
Optic
next. It
cap
looks
for
like
Hill
that's
1.
exactly what they've done is they take some tower position.
Y'all
they
look
could
crazy.
Contest this. It looks
Optic
like
with an
Optic-
uncontested Hill
I
1.
thought for a second Optic might have been playing the delay cap strat, but
Yeah, you
they
might
decided
want
it's
to.
not
Let's
worth
get a
it. They're
prediction
gonna
up, especially
cap
now
it.
that the series is tied. I think
And
this
looks
could go
like they're able to
absolutely,
get 3
or
dead
it
at
could
the
go either
same
way.
time. The Shopify, even though they played
Absolutely
for
could
next,
go either
unable
way,
to
my
get
gun.
control of the next zone.
8 seconds was all.
Optic
it
somehow
took for
wrapping from Hill
Optic
1 to Hill 2
to,
perfectly.
wipe the memory of what that game
Hold on a
was,
second.
where they got
Yeah.
absolutely trounced. Now dominating the competition, they get the first
Alpha
score
energy
and rotate
out of
to
Optic.
next here
Max
on the
Aura
tower.
coming into game
They've got
3 here, not letting SR breathe.
50% of the scoring so far in game 3.
Legend looking for some sort of a flank
Legend
attempt
with
here,
the
but the pinch is coming
creative
in.
route Here, tries to get
Yeah, he's not
behind the
finding
incoming
anything,
push
though. Teammates
from
dying in the feed in the
Shopify.
meantime. Now
Cycling Frosty
2v3.
finds 2. Frosty trades out, and
Uh-oh.
Real 2 had a sneaky
With the help of
position
Formal,
on the
Formal with 2.
turn line.
Formal
He had a play,
with
but
3.
4 dead for
5 and
Shopify.
2 off
Triple
the
kill.
opening. Safe
And
to
just like
say,
you
he's
said,
heard
Formal's
you.
gonna bounce
He'll
back
start this game
after
strong.
a game like
Strongest
this.
in the
Formal's
lobby
not gonna
currently.
Stay down for too long. He's got the
You love to
high
see
side
it. That's
position
about to
here
be
on the
2
tower, waiting for
hills
those
back to
spawns
back.
in A to trickle through to the backside of green.
Should Daddy chill? No,
Senses
he's waking up,
Frosty.
bro.
I'm not sure if there was any comms on that. I think he did spot him though through the crack.
Formal coming out with
And
3 to shut
Formal
that down and
bounced
guarantee
back.
Hill number
Headshot off the
2.
Royal 2 reversal.
And Optic with
2-0
pure
lead for
confidence right
Optic.
now in game
But they did
3.
go
My
3 down,
word.
So this will afford
This map has a lot of
Rebellion
comeback
their
potential,
first
more
points of the
than
game.
most. So even with a strong start
This
like
is,
this from
the
Optic,
first
anything
time
can happen.
it
Even if
felt
they get
like
3 hills, you
Shopify
never
had
know.
their feet in this game.
But it's a good position to
Looks
be
like
in if
Cycle's
you're
trying
Optic,
to
that's for
rotate
sure.
Towards the camo. He's
Renegade
so
timing
good
that
with his
shell.
timing on the power-ups.
Moment the
Of course,
camo comes up, all of a
Renegade
sudden
knows
he's in
that
trouble.
Probably there. It's going to shut him out of the equation.
Leaded by
Teamwork
Formal.
is
Formal on 2.
strong right now from
Formal looking for
Optic.
3. Marble! Bro!
And
Didn't even predict the right.
Bro dives out off the camo pedestal. He's got two options. Royal 2, does he dare to chow?
Formal has.
That's that octagon reaction battle right there. Snaps on the face and finds it. He's warmed up, bro. He's heated
Formal
up.
said that this game's gonna look a little bit different.
9 and 3. He's pissing. I thought I was the only one that had to take a piss before the series. Bro!
Another triple here.
11 and 3. He's got 2 triples and a double already off the opening as they look to hold on to 3 hills. He absolutely...
There's one way to shut people up.
He's made up for the last game already, I think.
And your actions as Formal. 11 and 3.
That was a sick reaction out of Formal. Yeah,
He's
midair.
died as many times as we've had matches in the series.
Jumping out like that, it's all
Pretty
right
deep in the
stick
game,
control.
number
He's
3.
trying to put himself in an off angle, so it's difficult for Royal 2 to know exactly where he's going to be when he comes back with the rechal.
Blue team in the hill, but Formal has other thoughts.
It's a gamble of a gunfight. If he loses that fight, he drops the camo. Who knows what happens after that? You'd think Optic would be in position to pick up off of it, but still.
Frosty's gonna do here, but Frosty does a good job.
Nice pre-nade on the Frosty. Gonna shut him down. Frosty with some good avoidance. Formal in big trouble here. Getting pushed out. Cycle takes it. Opportunity for SR to get the hill.
But that was really well played by Frosty.
Shyway was slandering the goat. No, I always believe.
We got on for Optic, so that's going to open
not
up
over,
the
though.
door. All 4 go down, so Shopify will have a chance. And what's felt like a dominant performance here in this game, Eli, could just
Last shot
be
was
a
snipe control
one-score
now.
match,
Formal
but both
first to
teams
drop on his
perfectly
team, and they
tied.
might
On hill
capitalize on
number
this
3,
hill.
last shot goes down,
Renegade with a
so Formal.
huge pick out from bottom mid,
Renegade
deletes the sniper. He's
Grenades out
throwing
towards the
every
hill.
frag into the hill he's
Shopify in there,
got.
So they're not going to do any damage. Looking to clean
Frosty
up
dead here.
Frosty does.
Cycle left
Down
alone in the back of the
pushing
hill. Do they know he's
through.
here?
Trying
They
to
don't know
clean
he's
up on
here.
the cycle. I
They know!
imagine He's pretty weak behind the pillar.
Renegade!
Time left.
Renegade with max intel. Somehow he got a whiff his cycle. He stood in the edge of the hill and pinged it. Yeah. Do Optic take it, though? A sliver away from a cap. Frosty last alive. Optic with their numbers in the hill. They'll take it. My God, bro.
In the front, that one play from Renegade
with
opened
the
up chance
awareness.
to steal that hill. That was so sick.
Optic with an icy
3-0
collapse.
lead with more than 3 left on the clock. So
Cycle must have
Optic
got
playing dominant
seen
here in this King of
by
the Live Fire,
Renegade
but
on
there
his
is
way
still
in from
time
bottom
for
mid, and he never
Rebellion to
repositioned.
figure
Renegade
it
knew to
out
look
and
for him.
Try to do something. To
Optic
tilt
icing
the
up
tide
that
in their
hill.
favor as the hill
Might seal this
rotates
out. They got
towards
3
the
minutes,
yard.
though.
As Frosty now pushing up through the middle of the map, has that pistol out. A little bit of help over his right shoulder, and the push is on.
Okay, Frosty.
3v2 Optic advantage. No sticky at a Frosty. That's Legend with the camo.
Take him down. It felt a little bit
They might as well go
rushed,
for the
but
full 4
I guess
hills,
you have to
right?
be rushed in a situation like this. They need 4 straight hills. There still is enough time on the map.
Could they?
Could
Could they burn some of the timer? Maybe,
it's gonna
but
have to be perfect gameplay.
they've got a
need to
good
be control
setup
of
to
the
get
map.
hill time.
Renegade holding top tower. It's gonna
Opening
make it a
pick on
difficult
Renegade, though.
task.
Here
They
comes
do
the pinch.
Isolate him though. Take him out. Need to get their shields back before they press forward. After Frosty goes down, this
is a bit different than last Sunday, right? It's kind of like a back and forth of like, you hit me, I hit you back harder, you know? Like Optic came out very confident in game 1. SR dominated Optic in game 2. SR has not gotten a single hill in game 3. Francis, let's go, brother. We're moving up on the YouTube likes. Let's keep it going, guys. Thank you for liking the YouTube broadcast.
Cleans up on Renegade.
It's band for band. Yeah, it's a very different kind of series right now.
Such a dominant King of the Hill for them.
OBJ is what wins you series, right? If you're not coming on top of the OBJs, you're going to lose the long game here. There's more OBJs per series than there is Slayer.
It's pretty difficult for you to have an impact on the fight.
You want to see some late game energy out of Shopify. I like this movement at a cycle. Finds 2.
So it's very difficult to multitask.
Coverage on the hill. They got a setup opportunity with still 2
have
minutes
strong map presence
to work with.
Looks like for now,
It's a
they will
Frosty,
be
I
able to
think,
get some
back
time
B.
here, though.
Yep, they got a perfect setup
But
here
it's
for
still
SR.
another 30 seconds or so.
Rachel in the chat. Cheering for SSG. Wait, SSG's not even playing right now.
Pushing up on his left.
How you doing, Rachel? Welcome.
A strong push here for Optic, but they do split up.
SSG in the lower bracket playing against C9. I'm not sure how they're doing. We're going to jump over there. I've been awesome. Hope you've been awesome. Welcome, bro.
Cleans up bound, looking for another.
Trying to see if SR can regain in this. Right now, World 2's kind of cooking. He's got 2. Looking for Formal for 3. The strafe. Little jab step, right? Formal not having it, though.
Despite going down to 1 shot.
The way Formal's playing.
Formal is 17 and 10 in this game. By the way, the main Slayer still.
Okay.
SR finally locking out a capture.
This is definitely doable.
Eli, how many times?
Rachel, Miss Licard, she's in the Twitch chat saying.
We've seen Livefire King of the Hill go 3-0.
Not the YouTube chat.
And then the other team, it's not
Very
often, it's a
intense.
rare occurrence.
It's good Halo.
We've certainly seen it before where the other team reverse sweeps and gets 4 kills in a row. Rebellion are on pace to at least tie it up at 3, and they've already rotated to next and have control.
SSG is waiting for
I don't know,
LVP.
though. This tower position, I think, is the most important position
What?
during this hill.
Oh!
A huge
Whoa!
repulse from
What did he
Royal
land
2
on?
takes him down. And if Royal 2 could survive and get back to top tower, this could be...
I guess he landed on the platform behind the railing right
Looks like
there,
they
right?
lost
It
track
goes
of
a
their
little bit
target
back
here, not
behind
sure
the...
Where
That was
this
awkward.
player went, Spound being a very annoying kill. Finally gets taken down.
Okay, deleted by Renegade with the BR.
Royal 2 may have just flown a little
We're
bit
getting
close to the sun.
in
Gets
troublesome
taken
territory
down,
with the
and
timer at this point,
win of
Legend.
the tower might be the difference maker
Nice
here for
isolation
this
on
one.
Frosty.
reason we
Yeah,
haven't seen
minute
any
30
times
now
in
on the
here
board. No
in the
hill
last
time.
30 minutes or 30 seconds to a minute
bit.
is because both teams are playing for tower control before they can feel comfortable to step into the hill.
It's looking like they will.
Really
It's not
down
impossible
as it
for
is
SR,
down
for the
a
record.
one-shot
Optic's still
one.
fighting to control
Tiny
this.
bit of frag. Take
Power
him
side
down, but he
control in the
reshields,
favor of
gets
SR.
back
If
and
Cycle
back
can
and
win
back
this
to the left
fight.
side. He wins a crucial
Gonna lose the...
one on
Oh,
and he
my
wins
word.
another
Legend.
one for the triple
Deleted the
kill.
triple for Cycle.
Single-handedly keeping Rebellion alive.
Cycle winning that gives up
Needed it
more
most.
favorable spawns, I believe, to
Stepping up,
Shopify as
gets a
well.
trade as well.
Then again, they're
As he
spawning
goes
B,
down,
trying to
and now
rotate
they've
back
got
tower,
through the
right?
hill.
Save the
Renegade
hill.
with a very unpredicted
Typical
route here to
triple.
catch Royal 2 off guard. Royal 2 went to
Renegade. Royal 2 snap
Translocator
back
is
with the
what you're
QT,
talking
hoping to
here.
cut off
Able to
Renegade.
stay alive
Renegade
for a
still
little bit
reacts with
longer.
the beatdown, shuts him down.
But it's got to be perfect gameplay
With
from
1
here
minute on the
now from
clock here,
Shopify.
SR getting pretty close to capping this
They
out.
have the pace.
1 minute is
They
enough
have
time to get the third,
points.
the hill following this as well,
Potentially
right?
Make this a one-score
So Optic
game
really
with
need to
about
bleed him
1
dry
minute left.
here.
They got to scoot. Legend.
Bro,
Back out of
Legend.
mud with the
Legend's
Toss.
only 8 and 13, but
Takes down
somehow
Royal
he's
2.
looking so
And now
consistent.
Cycle is the last player alive
19
once
for
again.
Formal, 23 for
Takes down
Renegade. 4 dead
Now thinking
SR.
maybe he's gonna pull off another
We're burning
miraculous
timer.
triple
We're
kill,
burning
but goes down
timer.
shortly after.
They're trying to
Optic
guarantee that
might be
even if
playing
SR
for
comes
slaves
out with
here,
mid, they're not going to
up
get the
by
next
2
one.
With 45 seconds left.
Formal with 7
Well,
shots and
predicting
sniper can
player to
save or
rotate
can
through
seal out
cuts.
the game.
Looks like his prediction's correct, but his timing
Man
is a
could be the
little bit off.
dagger.
But
2 dead
with
right
that
here.
double
Cycle
kill, I
lasts
think that
alive
might
once
just
again.
seal
30
it.
seconds.
3
Troublesome
dead,
territory.
Shopify,
If you're an SR fan, this
the
might be
walls
GG's.
are
30
closing in on this
seconds.
one.
Formal still holding on with 6
Not
bullets.
much else that Rebellion can do.
I think that's a wrap.
Clock dwindling down.
that might
It's
be a
like
wrap.
fifth teammate
I
here.
think that might be a wrap.
Aiming. Formal with the snipe, takes down
Does he
one,
take 2?
expecting more pushes towards the middle of the map. Royal 2 has to overextend for it, and he goes down.
They're spawning
because
him
of
in
it.
B now. What do they
Another
do?
P1
They got
in
nowhere they
favor
can
of
go.
Optic
15 seconds.
should give them the 2-1 series lead.
Formal, put an exclamation point on this one. Underscore
It
this
is
shit.
over. You're correct though. This
Last shot
this,
drops.
King of the Hill is, I think, maybe the
Done and
only
dusted.
map that we've seen like. A
We're going
reverse
band for
sweep in
band,
a single
right?
game.
Optic with a confident game
Maybe
1.
it's
SR
also a
dominate
restart
game
once, but
2.
definitely
Optic,
most
safe to
often
say,
on
they had that
Qualifier.
game
So
3 the
it
whole way
wasn't
through.
over until the very end there.
Renegade went
Putting
off.
up a good
Formal
fight
stole the show
for
in the first half.
Shopify, but Optic just
Renegade
started
definitely
a little
popped
bit
off
too
towards the
strong.
second.
Yeah, Livefire, you just don't
Best player in Optic, in my
need much
opinion. He's
time
definitely
to
the,
score points
you know, in the
through
MVP
hill. Like you saw
conversation.
Optic Gaming only needed 8 seconds. It was 4:52 left on the clock when they went up.
Formal
4-0,
had
and
back-to-back
still plenty of
triples
time
and
left
a
in the
double
game
in the first
for
half
Shopify
for
to
camo control,
take that a
right?
little bit more of a
I gotta go to the
fight,
bathroom, bro,
but
like right now.
Optic held
All right, be right back,
strong
guys.
to their lead, and now we head to Aquarius for a bomb, neutral bomb, game 4.
Okay. I've seen Shopify be very good at all Aquarius game modes. Statistically, looking like during the offseason, we're the best Aquarius team, but if anybody can beat them on it, it's going to be Optic, of course. But I think like, this is probably the type of game 4 that Shopify want to see to give themselves a chance at a game 5.
Formal was frying. This is incredible here. He looks left, anticipating World 2 to go that direction, despite the quick slide from Matt, the other Matt. The better Matt, in that instance, takes him down for the triple kill. Right before that, he got another triple kill. And then right after that, he got a double kill. So Formal is really the catalyst to opening up that 3-0 lead for Optic. You can see here, 3:27 left on the clock. And they're already up 3.
Yeah, Formal started this game so strong. He was a huge reason why Optic had such a huge opening to this game. It just seemed like he was unkillable for the longest time. Slowed down a little bit in the end game, but by that time the damage had been done. And saw a lot of great plays on both sides. Cycle was really trying to will his team back into this with triple kill of his own. Time after time. I think this was Cycle's triple right here. So gross, man. He's so good at playing the angles around, like directly in front of him, the jiggle peek. He is so strong at it, even after the mirror.
And yeah, you're right. He really used that box there to minimize the angle that Legend had to potentially take him down, and left enough of a window open to clean up on Legend. All for naught, though. as Shopify lose a crucial game number 3 and concede a 2-1 lead to Optic in the series, but they still got a little bit of life here on Aquarius. Neutral bomb. Here we go.
Don't worry, I'm back.
Also,
almost
shout out to
300
Cal, what did he
on the
catch, like,
YouTube
5
broadcast.
triples that game? That was insane.
Love to see
Shout
it,
out
bro.
to the
300
observers that
likes,
we're so
yeah.
here at LVT.
618
But,
viewers
can't
on
wait to get
Twitch,
into
and we've
this
got
one. Like I said,
1,315
Shopify's very
on the
comfortable
YouTube.
Seem to have an extremely
It's
good
do or
sense of
die
timing.
territory.
They're
For
this is
SR, they're
one
in
of the
trouble.
easiest
Game
maps
4,
to
Optic, they shut it out
control
here, or
spawns.
SR
There's
gives
not
us a
single
show.
pro team that's not going to be good at controlling spawns.
We've got
but
Aqua
Shopify seems to be
Bomb.
even better
Aqua
for some
Bomb.
reason.
I'm okay with it. At least it's not Fortress.
Up where he left off with
This might be a good opportunity for
play
SR to
off the
actually
rip
win
here.
this.
Formal, that's going to be tough. Oh, especially
Optic
when
tend to be
someone's
weaker in the new
Renegade
game types, new
has
map
the shield
stuff,
advantage
right?
And uses that.
Not making any predictions
Cycle
anymore. I'm
does
losing
get
too many
taken out of the
Shyway
field.
coins.
Is
No.
that why Cycle's one of the best
You'll get
support
him back,
players
I
in
believe.
the HCS, Eli? Because even when he's down and out, he still does enough damage
Like the
before going
stream,
down to allow his
chat,
teammates
do it for the.
to clean up
Yeah, I
the trade.
mean, no pressure,
Absolutely.
but
I mean, just
I appreciate
putting a
y'all. Thank you for
single
hanging out,
extra shot
guys.
into an opponent before you die can sometimes
Never
make
wanna
a
go
difference
full
between
ban
your
for
teammate
ban.
winning their fight and losing their fight.
Never
And
go
so
full ban
often
for ban.
Able to put 2
Is that like a
shots in his
throwback to
opponent
Tropic
before going
Thunder?
down in spots that other players simply cannot.
Julio, thank you for the
Road two
YouTube
with
follow,
some
brother.
very clean
Welcome.
shots there on Renegade.
Big viewership makes me
gonna
feel
mean that
titillated.
Shopify still have control.
Hell yeah, you and me
of
both.
This car bridge side of the Optic base, and this
World
is
2
the
getting
most
Mixie in
important
blue.
thing
How
on
does
the
he
map.
expect
If
to
you
get away with it,
control
though? He's running into
the
2
other
members
team's
of
car
Optic
side,
here.
You are typically going to make their life difficult.
SR trying to get a rotate on that bomb through the util
Flash
for
shot
an
from Frosty.
opportunity to plant
Flash
it.
shot creeping
Will they
up
find
in the
it?
Optic generator.
It's being nice.
Renegade's
All
priority.
pressure.
Frosty across the map's getting
Fair enough.
good
You
shots.
pressure
It's a
them,
really
I'll
good
be
grenade.
nice. I'm
I
good
think
cop,
that-
you're
no,
bad
it
cop,
did not
okay?
hit Renegade, so instead of sticking and staying at one shot for a little
Titillated.
bit longer, he does get
You
his
know
shields
that word?
back, but it's not for long. Frosty
Titillated.
ends up cleaning up what
Oh,
he
no,
started.
already.
And now
They're about to
Shopify
plant it
has what
already.
looks like the
Formal
first
gets a
score.
trade, but it's not
Legend
enough. They got
alive, but that's
multiple
off
sitting on the
spawn.
window.
I think Rebellion got
SR
it.
off the opening. Camera with the YouTube follow. Thank you, brother. Welcome. That's a 1-0. Out of Shopify in a minute and a half into the game. What is going on?
See if they can keep it up, though.
Are we actually? We're actually going ban for ban.
God.
Frosty with a shutdown, the double kill, make it 3 dead. His Optic drop like flies. Formal now last up. Formal, not even a trade. 4 dead. Bomb gonna get picked up. And SR in advantage state off a plant.
What really could have been.
What is happening in this
2-0
series?
Lead for Rebellion. Instead, they'll play for the
They're out
mid-map
here destroying
control
each
as
other
World
left and
2
right.
Makes it away with the camo bomb already in the Optic generator. Cross map shot on Legend keeps his teammate alive. Now it's World 2 trying to stay alive. Clambers up to the top.
Ah,
side
no
bar.
idea, Neo.
Threat Seeker goes out onto Renegade and it hits.
That's some good intel on Renegade. He's shooting him in the
Look at that.
toes,
Keeps him
bro.
weak as well with those couple shots
Yeah.
there. Look at the
Legend now
perfect
dead.
angle
Bomb
that
in
Road 2
position.
finds
Renegade
to
in the
help
yellow
Cycle win
base.
that
I'm not
fight.
sure what he's hoping to get away
That was
with.
the
He's got a
difference between
2v1 to
Cycle living
face.
and dying. Those few
Comes out with a
extra
trade,
shots.
kills
Road
last
2's got a
shot.
little
Formal
bit
with a
of
nice
kill,
shutdown
left
of the bomb
shots
carrier.
Coming in from Formal, though.
SR very
This might
split
be
on the map, right? It's going to be
defense
hard to come out
that
with a
Optic was
bomb
looking
plan if
for.
they're
Bomb's still in their
this
generator,
far
but they
from
should
each
be able
other.
to win this fight.
Legend in the gen.
I kind of like the Threat Seeker. I don't know. I don't mind it.
Ball down to the ground.
Something
Legend will
different.
Advance it forward towards the 50-yard line. As
Yeah, you could say Optic are,
their
you know, not
first
good
look
when it comes to
in the
oddball or
bomb in the face
to
of
bomb.
Rebellion. Little over
Fortress
9
bomb
minutes
definitely not their
left. Going
game.
with the early lead.
New
That
maps.
shot
They show
on
some weakness
fire
as
with
well.
the 5 perfect
If they don't
shots.
win this,
Speaking
then
of
we
on
go
fire,
to, I think,
Frosty's already
Origin
got a level
Slayer.
slay.
I got to
He
look
might
into
switch
it.
to his POV. Oh,
I
but he's
mean,
got the
at
bomb.
the-
Dangerous territory.
He had 8 a minute.
They don't know
and a
that
half
he's
into
there,
the game,
right?
which
If he's
is
not juggling the
insane
bomb,
kills
it
per
doesn't
minute.
show up on the
Cycle.
Optic's
Perfect shots.
POV where
Last
that
shot
bomb
finds
is.
one as
2 dead
well.
right now.
Just feels like so far this game, Shopify have been winning.
Yeah, bound with a
more of their
breadstick.
individual battles.
Cycle.
Just from a different
Cycle.
perspective. Look at Cycle playing
No!
so difficult. He
Bro.
just juked Bound so hard.
Uses the Threat Seeker to see
That was
exactly
gross.
where Bound is through the wall and then avoids him
Sure,
perfectly.
Threat Seeker.
Triple kill and
But it's
4
not
dead
the
Optic.
biggest threat on the
Frosty
map.
shutting him down.
Another
He's 14 and 2.
triple kill.
Over?
14-2 going for the
Overall.
He doesn't get the over, but he secures
Bro.
the team wipe. Will it be a 2-0 advantage for
He doesn't
Rebellion
get
to
the
come out
over,
spot in the fridge? Are
but it doesn't
Optic
matter.
ready into the
Look
face
at the
to
planted
prevent
here.
Cycle from
Bro,
grabbing the bomb?
finds another bomb
Too
planted.
little, too late,
5,
and
6
they are.
separate kills out of
Rebellion
Frosty.
bouncing
16 and
back, one
3.
score away from a game 5 from the two best
Bradley is
teams
16 and
in Halo.
3 in this game. He's going absolutely
Frosty
insane,
just
bro.
went Super Saiyan 10
He
on
went
him in the
freaking
base. Did
nuts.
you
He
see
went
his
nuts in the base.
Movement and timing was flawless.
What was
throughout the
happening?
entire engagement.
Yeah.
That was disgusting.
That was disgusting.
He's 16-3, 17-3. He's still going.
4 dead Optic again. They're getting flattened, bro. They're getting flattened. What is Frosty? Frosty is 19-3. He's got another triple. Spotted him in fridge. He's playing this. It's looking like matchmaking, bro. It's matchmaking, yeah. Frosty's playing matchmaking. Oh, 20. 5-shot on Bound. He wins the fight. That's a spree. They'll drop him again.
Gracious, Frosty.
Bomb is in bottom mid. They're fortunate.
Bomb gets reset though.
Just end the game already.
Tragic. Frosty's like, what else do I have to do, man? Like,
Frosty is 21-4 in a pro lobby.
5.0.
Versus the best players in the world. He's 22-4. Frosty.
There's rare. Usually I'm watching what's on the
Okay,
screen, but now I'm
please.
just
There's no way he
watching
kills
Frosty
Formal
in the
there.
Top left of my screen to see how many more kills he can stack up to the sheet. 22, 4, and 5.
Frosty having the
If you
game
add
of
it
his
up,
life
whoa,
in this.
7, 4 is 11.
Ultimate
plus
flow
17,
state.
20, 25 kills.
Right
They're
place,
total for
right
Optic,
time, making the
22
right
for
decision in
Optic.
every gunfight. Frosty makes it 23-6 now.
This can still turn around.
Look, it's
Optic
one
could
thing to
find
lose. It's
control.
another to lose like
But so
this
far,
if you're
Frosty is
Optic.
definitely
Wake
making
up,
their
you know?
life
Definitely wake up.
very
You don't want to lose
difficult.
like this
Last
going
shot
into Game 5 Slayer.
coming in as well. Just look how often they're occupying.
He's definitely
Optic
screaming
space.
dead.
It's
He's
so
screaming
hard
dead
them
for
to
sure.
advance forward on the map when they're constantly having to turn around to fight people
Man's
behind
head
them.
chef. Man's daddy. Chat, type 1 if Frosty's daddy. We got to do a poll down. New poll. Is it Frosty's daddy or is it Formal?
Last shot with 10 assists.
I don't know.
World 2 with 8, Cycle with 9. So the slaying
We
is
are
there
kind of
for
seeing a
Frosty.
Halo
The
5
support
renaissance
is there from
Frosty
you.
right now.
Oh
He's
my
daddy.
God, he gets another one on the Renegade.
Just type 1. I don't even care.
Frosty, stop. This is illegal.
24-6.
Brother.
He is a
I mean, he
4.0
can't survive
KD.
this, right?
He's a
Like, they all know
4.0
he's here. They're
KD.
all going to come after him.
Bomb's right next to him. I mean, there's certainly no way, right?
There's no
He's
way
the
he gets out
most
of
kills
this.
and the least deaths in the
Right?
entire lobby.
I mean, he's in a great spot. They're not going to predict him to just be chilling.
And it's
here,
not
I
like
don't
he's
think.
picking
Oh my
up
God,
a...
they don't.
Oh
he gets the
my
first melee,
God.
and he trades that with
Trades it.
Renegade. John, lucky to take down Brad there. Holy.
All right.
Frosty is officially
Need to get
daddy,
some top
confirmed.
center control. That's a big start to their endeavors. They get 2 dead. Need to get up top. Okay,
Absolute
Bound does rotate to the
menace.
top side, but he gets taken down
Like
by
he
Royal
went
2
to
right
college.
away. Last shot.
It's one thing to go to
Trying
college.
survive
It's
here.
another
The
thing to get a
generator, he's gonna
4.0.
run. Royal 2 out in the middle of no
2
man's
dead.
lands.
2v2.
2 dead for both sides. Bombs
There's still
on the
5
side
minutes, bro.
of Shopify.
Optic still has 5 minutes to do
They
something
need
about
to
this.
advance it forward.
What a rotate. Legend. Good shutdown on Frosty. Gets over his head.
This one.
Bomb reset again, bro.
Finally goes
Optic
down.
struggling in
6,
assault, man. They
4,
got to find some coordination that they just don't currently have.
5.5
There's 3
left
dead.
in this game.
Bomb
Number
pickup.
4,
Spawning him in
Frosty
util. They got to rip him apart
Rebellion.
one more time and then flip the spawn to
Game
fridge here.
5
Last shot with the
appearance.
shutdown.
Legend pushes the
Bomb
base,
coming up
goes
through the
down.
staircase.
Last
Renegade
shot.
right in front of last
Picking
shot.
up on
Last shot with 2.
And he does just
He takes 2.
that.
Looking for 3 on Formal.
Oh my
Big
God,
pick.
and if he
4
does
dead
it,
though.
did it to Royal,
Optic.
or excuse me,
And
Formal
no
as
dice
well.
with the
Would have been
bomb.
even more insane. But the slays from last shot do allow Rebellion.
Disregarding the
clear out
circumstances,
base.
Frosty going
Optic
God
keeps
mode.
the
This is
bomb
by
that
far a better
but
map mode to
all for
watch for a
naught.
bomb game. I agree.
That was
Because
actually
there's
so
more
clutch
points
because
that go
Optic,
down on a
if-
regular
if
basis.
they
It
had
doesn't
just
go to
killed last
OT,
shot, that
right?
would have been
So we're
certainly
building
another,
to something
cap for
on
them.
this map.
Last shot, last player alive gets a double kill. Cycle
Game
comes
mode's
off
not
spawn and
ideal,
also
but
gets a double kill.
at least it
They
works
completely flip the
on Aqua.
situation,
It doesn't
and
feel like it
Optic have to
works
earn that
on
position
Fortress
once again.
at the moment
4,
in the way it needs to.
38 left on the clock.
Frosty
here
is 27
as
and 10.
Renegade and Optic haven't even had the bomb in the circle just yet. So it's been domination here, and that's interesting to note, Eli, that in the wins for Rebellion, they really did.
What's
dominate
Optic's pings
Optic.
right now? Who wants to do
Optic
some
dominated that King of the Hill,
reconnaissance?
But Rebellion were able to make it pretty close after scoring 1 and just ran out of time. So really interesting to note that Optic
World 2 with a
they've had to
shutdown on
fight
top of
harder
camo
for the
now.
wins, but
With 4 minutes
when
on
Rebellion
the
are
clock,
on,
they got a camo
they are
advantage.
On.
I mean, it's just starting to highlight how important the actual
What's game
types in the
5? Do we
series
know?
are
I'm
when it
kinda
comes to the
curious.
outcome of these series. I mean, if you're a statistician and like to study the numbers, like I said, Qualifier just
Think you got a
dominant
whiff
on
for
this
Royal
game
2
mode
on the
for some
bridge,
reason.
drops
I don't know if
off.
They've lost it yet, maybe once. And they just look so comfortable.
Optic on
it. They're
12 to
constantly
15 ping.
behind enemy
Yeah,
lines,
I mean,
making
it's
that
not a
so
ping
difficult.
issue.
I love this rotation out
It's
of Royal
not a
2
ping issue.
with the camo, but his whole team has died, so this might be all for naught.
That is
Slayer
just
Origin?
good Halo right there.
Jord.
That's just damn good Halo.
My God, with the 2-month resub, Jord Peace. Let's go, brother.
Chance.
Welcome back. Appreciate you.
Legend has to stay alive. You've got 4 members of
Origin,
Optic
Slayer,
down for
Game
Rebellion.
5, and Optic
This is where you
getting,
gotta take
they're kind of
advantage.
floundering right now. I'm a little nervous. I'm not going to lie.
But Legend goes down, so
Greenwald
the
needs
Renegade.
maximum energy in
Last shot
Game
that
5
he's
if they don't
huge
find a way to lock
plays.
things in here. They do
His
got
own
numbers in the
defensive
base.
base.
Formal going to get
Formal
shut
will
down by
cleaned
Royal
up
2.
as
Can they get a
well, so it looks
pinch?
like Rebellion might
Pick
have
up off
just
the
dodged
damage.
a
Still
bullet.
3 up for Optic. Bound with the kill on Frosty. Looking for Royal 2.
Okay.
He's one shot. Bound's
Great
got to back
defense
down.
here. I love the way these guys are baiting and switching
Renegade
to
up
the
through the
base with
window.
more shields. Renegade tries to get the sneaky jump, but when
Okay,
he gets
trades it.
spotted, he has to back down. Bound trades
$20 at a splash. Hold on.
Shopify will not
Hold
be able
on
to
a
stop
second.
this.
Wait, why is it there? It's not popping up.
Making
Never
plays.
mind.
Whether it's just volume is a stat sheet like we see 30 and 15 or
Splash,
just huge,
splash metal. Splashy metal. Why is it
plays
not
like
coming
he
up
got
on the
the
stream?
legend there. That was
Is that a super
absolutely
chat? Bro,
massive.
thank you
But
so
Optic
much for the
working
$20
right back
dono.
into the
You
base.
go,
Cycle,
Splash.
though, looking for
I see
two.
no
Gets it
notification.
via the assist and the
I don't know
spray.
why.
He needs to win
You
this
deserve a big
reversal
no-no.
one against Legend, but Legend's
Holy
not
30
gonna let him have
kills?
it, but Legend's the last player alive, so it looks like
Thank you,
Optic
Splash, man. I
Gaming
appreciate you, brother.
aren't going to score what looked like a sure thing.
They needed that one to get back into this, to be honest.
Yeah, I
For them to
mean,
not capitalize
you can
on that
talk about how
opening.
long it takes to plan, but
Or
somehow
the one
SR did it
before that
twice
we
in the
saw
first
Lashot
3
make that
minutes of the
last
game.
stand. It feels like those were their two opportunities. You're just not going to get that many opportunities to score, and when you miss them,
Is it a super
Could
chat
be
or
the
is it
difference
not a
between winning
super
and
chat?
losing.
Maybe it's not a super chat. I don't know.
2 minutes.
Maybe that's
left.
not why it came
A
up.
2-0 lead here for Rebellion.
I appreciate you either way, man.
But no, some NBA Jam-like numbers, 34. and
This is over,
15.
guys. I don't
Not
know.
many
I'm not really a
assists, but
believer
I'm gonna
anymore.
cut the
Frosty's
slack, but he's
34
got
and
double the
15.
slays of everybody in the lobby.
SR looking way too
Renegade
confident
the only one
here.
who's really even close, and he's still 13 away. As Frosty.
Game mode's
ultimately
better
go
on
down,
Aqua.
down,
It's still not
working his
like
way through the middle of
the
map.
most
We're gonna see
entertaining
Optic take
to
the
watch
fast
in
route
comparison to
through
say
this,
like
Shopify's
CTF.
Face here in the
Something
final 90
else.
seconds, which could open up more opportunities for Rebellion to expect that and take them out.
2 dead stagger right
feels like
now.
Rebellion have shifted more into a
Now with the
defensive
cleanup on last
stance,
shot.
playing forward.
Optic
but
doing a
looking
better job
backwards.
like contesting at this point, but
They're
it's
all
just
the
too
way
little too
in the
late, man.
base of Optic here, or sorry, they're in their own base here, stopping Optic from advancing forward.
You tell him, Francis.
And I mean, just a minute on the clock.
It's Grand Finals bracket reset if
feeling like
LB team wins
almost
the first
impossible for Optic
in
to
Grand
win.
Finals. Yeah, this is
You
winners
mentioned
finals.
the
Though.
Rebellion win earlier in the series, Eli.
You really want to win
Slayer
winners
from
finals, so you've got the comfortable position of the bracket reset to
Every
work with,
single
right?
Slay just about
From
is
Grands.
assisted, and look at this cycle with nearly.
And
as
with
many
this momentum
assists
out of
still.
SR
World
in
two,
Game
not
4,
far
it
off
puts
with
Optic in a
3 wins.
troublesome
And
position
last
in
time also
Origin,
just 3
right?
away. 14 to a 17.
Origin
so
Slayer
that's pretty
can
impressive.
go
but then
either way.
Frosty's
I really don't know what to
32
expect from
kills.
Origin Slayer.
So I think that
I guess that
makes
clears
the
the
difference.
difference, huh? Hey, but when
Yeah.
three of the 4 are, you know, playing that support role,
Assault is their
maybe
weakest
that's
game
what allows
type.
Frosty to
For
have
sure.
these just nuclear games.
Last
here.
shot is hiding
Now
in the
we're starting to
fridge.
see a game of keep away. You're gonna see last
There's
shot
no-
just
there's no
stuff his
saving this.
head in the corner, a lot like what we saw from Stellar in that oddball on Fortress.
Yeah, there's no bomb
Yeah.
indicator when you're
It
standing
could.
still. I think only when you're running. So
Necessity. Thank you
I
for the
mean,
YouTube
they
follow.
just said, let's just hold it here. They
It's kind of a shame,
saw
man. Like I
Forward
like
running
trying
past
out
them,
new
clearly
game
had no
modes.
idea
We
where
tried
the
it with
bomb was.
Extraction, but the more that we see this, the
And,
more it's
yeah, that's gonna be it.
I don't know.
Just a game of keep away as this clock dwindles down.
It's not adding to the experience in a way that's
Indeed.
entertaining
And
us.
Game 5 Slayer coming up
But
between the two best
Frosty,
teams in the world.
I mean,
Decisive
you gotta
trip
tip the man.
Grand Finals.
You got to tip
is
the
on
man.
The line
Frosty.
up next. Oh, I can't wait.
We're pushing 2,000. Let's get it, bro. Brandon, love to
They
see
went
it.
to game 5. Both
Frosty
teams they
went
played last
absolutely
week.
buck
Here they come
wild
to
in the first
another
half of that
5.
game.
I
The
think
man
we
was
just
playing
gotta get
lights
used to
out.
this,
He
guys.
deserves
Like,
all
this
the
is just what
flowers.
it's gonna be.
We get a
And
bracket
we know how
breakdown.
sneaky
We'll
these
take a look at the
players can
bracket
be.
in a second, but
It's not
you know,
clear cut and dry who's going to win a Slayer
currently
TS before it
Space
starts.
Station is playing against
Between these
C9.
two
I'm not
teams,
sure what
honestly,
that's looking
feels
like
a
right
straight
now
up coin
in
flip.
Fortress.
So it's just going to come down to who has a bit
That's the
more
Fortress
ice in the
setup,
game here.
and then
Wow. Which
I don't know if we got a POV
way
on the other
does
matchup.
This one go. I have no idea. This is too close to call. I'm just gonna sit back and enjoy the Halo.
Luminosity and Faze
All we
going
can
up.
do,
Bro,
37
in the
and
Luminosity Faze
19.
matchup right now.
Frosty started that game
Luminosity is currently winning.
hotter
Trip
than
cap
we
for
have
Faze.
seen anyone start a game. I think
These
in
are
any
okay.
of the
I'm gonna
games
leave
we've
the
seen
audio
this
on because
season,
I
by the way.
can't
His
miss
start was
anything.
insane. When I said he went Super Saiyan 10 in the base, like this whole sequence
This is game
mind blowing. I don't know
3.
if the clip
Right?
cuts
Wait, no,
off.
this is a
Yeah,
totally different
unfortunately.
layout.
I don't think we could clip that entire life.
Luminosity
for the
looking
replay,
shut
but
Faze out in this match.
he had perfect timing, dodging in and out. I love this play from Cycle too.
Yeah,
By
give it
the
a
way,
big cleanup.
completely jukes outbound. Has some help from Frosty as well. But man, you've got to take Frosty out when he's playing.
Yeah,
like
we're getting
this.
Slayer.
But you couldn't.
Slayer
There's
Origin.
nothing you could do. What a nasty team like this was here.
Dude, right
Bro,
here, and then
Trippy.
He like ducks perfect timing.
Trippy
by the way,
locking
and
it.
comes back into that
Trippy.
fight.
Joey.
Gets 2 more before being
Big
taken
game
out.
Trip. Doing work, man, for the team.
Crazy,
Unreal.
man.
They just took the
Unreal.
lead on
I mean,
Luminosity,
there's
227 and
few times
counting
where
here.
the rosters are left speechless.
Blaze and Molten, thank you for the follow.
We're just enjoying the show. Like
We've
you
got
guys
the
are at this
LVT
point.
audio on because we don't want to miss that, but they're
Montages
looking like they're going to lock out this
way
game on Luminosity.
from
Maybe
Frosty.
shut them out the tournament. I'm not sure what the series
6-2,
score
even
is.
when he's trading out out and going down, he's still making you think, wow.
Penguin dead, or
Yeah, the late
Piggy
jump.
dead, sorry. Mortally in
Perfect.
trouble.
Or the
Full
killing
collapse
spree.
coming
This
in to
was
see here.
what-
Trippy hits the
probably
body.
most
Mortally
play of the
deleted.
game.
Obviously,
Last shot
Yaxon,
getting
the
that
last
double, and
remaining
then also
members
getting
of
a couple shots from the
Luminosity.
next player. Did
Do enough
for
work to
Cycle
back him
come in
down,
and
but is it enough to
stop
save the
Optic
cap?
from arming. Without those plays, Optic would have
Have
at
2
least got
flags
one
in
on the
50
board, which
seconds?
makes
Flags?
this a
What do you
very
mean?
different game.
Wow.
Talking
8K
about bomb.
damage from Frosty. Just about 58 away from that. Unbelievable.
Yeah, SR dominated the
We
first
take a
half of
look
that bomb
at the
match.
series
They got a
layout.
trip cap.
This has been
Luminosity
our
with the last
path
second trip cap on
to
Faze, and all of a
Qualifier that
sudden,
feels like is gonna be
Luminosity
in season 4. You like.
clutch up the game. What's the
Here we
series
go,
score
man.
in the
Streaks
Faze matchup?
Might be the biggest toss-up of all the Slayers in my
1-0
opinion. I don't know,
better?
it's so fast
No,
and
no, it
frenetic.
can't be.
Like, once you can certainly
2-0.
pull ahead early,
Wait,
but
what
it's
match
like
in the-
momentum can
I don't know. Luminosity
really
Faze
build
is still
early on in
ongoing,
this
and they
mode.
just took a match right
at least
there.
we don't have a shotgun. The Stalker is a little bit nerfed. I don't think to these guys it makes that big a difference.
SSG just won
It's really hard to
Fortress
predict how this
CTF.
goes.
I'm not
It's
sure
gonna
what
be,
match in the
I
series
think, a
that is,
chess
but
match.
SSG
I
might have
expect
just
the action to
defeated
slow down at some
Cloud9.
point,
These are all the teams
especially
left
if the
in it,
score
right?
does
We're on a
get
top
close.
6 at this point,
And then from there, it's just a matter of who has the ice.
I think. We got predictions up for Optic SR Game 5. Gunny, no, he went out in top 12.
In the world.
Twitch predictions up for Optic SR Game 5. Formal's getting ready to get... Oh, it's Streets. It's not Origin.
Here we
It's
go.
Streets.
Into the streets for game
We're
number
taking it to the
5. Will it be
streets
a
for Game
city
5 Slayer.
of calamity or celebration? Which of these two teams will come out on top? Optic Gaming versus Rebellion. Game
As
5,
usual,
trip to
Chad.
the grand finals. Here
This
we
is
go.
how it was meant to go. Wouldn't have it any other way.
Look at one of the most beautiful Halo
Optic
maps ever
SR
created. I
Game
think
5
visually
winners
this
final,
map is
Street
stunning.
Slayer.
They put so much
They've
effort
gone
into
band for band
map.
this
Shout out to
series.
the
A little bit
devs.
different, the storyline, this one in comparison to last weekend.
Got the Chinese food.
This time
on
they're
the side.
beating
We got
on
the
each
police
other,
department,
game after
Uber
game,
Bossa.
right? We'll see how the Street Slayer goes.
Hologram.
I'm looking forward to hopefully a
So much
close
attention to
one.
detail on this map.
50-47 this time?
This is probably one of the most.
We thinking Optic, we thinking
atmospheres
SR.
of all
Twitch
maps
chat in
in
favor
Halo.
of
Here
Optic as we run
go.
into
The
Game 5
atmosphere
Street
is
Slayer.
tense.
Let's see
For
if they were
Game
right.
5 between the two best teams in the world as we hop on
SR
board here
stake
for
them
Formal
again?
Autostart.
War Turtle?
You
Okay,
mentioned
let's
grenade
see.
toss off the ATM machine, trying to catch a player coming around the corner, but instead
Opening
they're
trades
holding
at the board for
tower.
Optic and SR. They leave A as Formal's looking for fights in multiple angles of the map. You're going to die to last shot. Legend now, Big Trouble comes out with a trade at the very least. Renegade trying to isolate a fight here, but he's stuck in front C. Needs help.
Route through the center of the map, but when the whole
Yeah,
other
no
team
way he
is
wins
alive,
that.
that's typically
Camo
not
no up,
where
and
you
SR
want
in
to
position
be.
to grab Camo. Last shot on top of it.
Frosty, perfect
Frosty
timing,
watching
keeps
his back.
himself alive.
And SR
And,
coming out with the
if he's
utility of the
playing
camo
like
off
we
the
saw
opening with a
last game, he's gonna be
4-2.
dangerous with this
Make it
Stalker
5-2.
Frosty is
Advantage.
so
Is it
locked
SR's weekend?
in right now. He might just carry
it
the slaying
SR's
performance
weekend?
over from the Game 4 into a Game 5 where the slaying is all he's got to worry about again.
We might have a
As
long
last
Sunday
shot
ahead of
Has
us.
the camo. Hasn't been able to spot anybody until he spots Formal. But I think he thought Formal spotted
Bro,
him.
Bound
Ooh,
tried
the
the
call
ninja
out came
camo
through to Bound
right
to
there.
take
That
down
was
last shot.
nuts.
That's why last shot turned around.
Mogsy, thank
And
you
got
for the
trade
follow, brother.
onto
Welcome.
Bound.
3 dead for
Throws it
Optic.
out for
Frosty
Optic.
1v1 with Renegade.
Down for Shyway.
Renegade getting
They're
absolutely
on the lead
shredded.
now at 5.
Yep.
Clean shots out of Frosty.
Renegade
So
gets
that's
shredded.
19% in it. That's enough for, I think, 1.5 kills. If he can
Frosty.
find him.
Legend.
Whoa,
Legend gets up in his
huge-
face.
Huge trade out of
Yep,
or not
yep,
even trade,
absolutely
huge
massive.
kill out of Legend.
Somehow
It's gonna
closing
be
the gap with
massive
the
for Optic
beatdown
to get
faster than
themselves back in
Frosty
this game.
expected.
Man, that was
And that second lease on life might give Optic the opening they need. Frosty looking filthy for sure. You got to shut him down and shut him down early. Optic looking to reclaim the map before things get out of hand here. That rotated a Legend, bro.
On the scoreboard,
He hit the edge lineup, curb slide on the side of the staircase so he could do it from a higher ledge and snap through the center of the map faster, right?
As Royal 2
Some
pushes
nerdy
through
footwork
pillars,
at a Legend
players.
to get straight to the
back of C
laundry
spawn,
gen
Renegade
instantly.
Bounce spots him out though, shooting shots through the palm trees, and they're hidden.
Optic got to find a way to win
Last
this
shot
camo.
sets
They're
up a
breaking through the
potential
right side of the map
back
here on B.
smack. I don't know if anybody's going to push out towards that side. No.
Last shot
especially
knowing the
after
way
Bound
is
goes
clear.
down.
Coming up on
That's
C
why
here.
last shot
1v1 with
pushes
Formal.
through. There's no
Formal shuts
opportunity
him
to get the
down.
back smack. Instead, he gets
Formal.
full frontal
But his
by
team
Qual.
died in the process. 16 to 11
I mean, that
here.
was just a great read.
I
by
think
Formal
SR
right
might have
there.
got the
Knows
camo.
How aggressive last shot is in situations like that. Just waits for him.
Frosty
around the
waits
corner.
to activate it.
But
It's
all the
Frosty
while
with
last
it.
shot's making that play. It was all a distraction for Frosty to grab the camo.
Frosty
He also
6 and 2.
leapfrogged it as he was able to walk all the way over
Gave
to
up a
A
little bit of
before
intel to Optic here. Going to
putting it on,
reposition.
and I
Renegade
think
center
that might
map.
throw off Optic's timing
Optic
and
playing
the
it
prediction
slow
of his
right
round.
now because they know camo's in play. Legend
Another
holding
camo.
C, looking for some sort of an
In
angle here.
possession
Getting
of
backed up.
Rebellion was previously
I think they
last shot
sussed out the
down
Legend is a
Frosty
solo
with it.
player.
6 and 2.
He's dead.
My God. And you'd think he's leading the way with 6, but Swirl 2
Optic
with
need
7
camo if they
down.
want any
Frosty
chance at this. A little
matching
bit
his
lucky
longtime
right there. They
teammate,
managed to
7
catch
of his own.
Frosty on the
That
C
makes it to
stairs.
15 though, so despite the
Multiple
standout
angles,
performances here
delete
from
him
Royal 2 and
immediately.
Frosty,
Only down by
Optic
3 here.
keeping it close.
Keeping it close indeed. Only a 2-kill game now. Formal. Just shutting down this lane. I like
probably
playing that
Frosty.
pillar. You can kind of catch people off guard with their timing, with a correctly timed peak.
Safe to say everybody kind of juggles
He
the
moves
roles.
forward a bit here.
All of a
They're
sudden,
able
a
to
tie
get
game,
a few
by the
slays
way.
on the other side. They've tied this up.
There we go. Formal with a pick. Make it 20 to 19. Probably not going to get out with his life. He's got to jump the other way. He has to go. Yeah.
Wow.
Nice movement. Nice try. Nice
20,
try.
Now 20 all as we're tied in this slugfest. 2 heavyweights duking it out. On the
20
main
all.
Stage.
Legend with the ego at center map. Going to trade it.
Last shot goes down. Crowd screen
Fucking
out
Bound
for
dude to pick up
Bound.
off this. He's going to get double challenged out to Cafe.
Cycle. Bound picks it out. 2v1.
Frostbite. Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome.
Renegade is a little too
Make
late.
it a
Is
double
no?
for Renegade.
Optic gets the
Good
+1
answer.
out of that encounter, and it might
Renegade looking for 3. On the spree. Knows the 4th is in B.
But it all counts the same at the end of the day. Optic up 2.
Last weekend, we finished grand finals with a Street Slayer, and Renegade had a rough game, if you guys remember. Optic won the Street Slayer last weekend in a close. It was a close game, but Renegade had a rough.
Now he's back with full shields.
POV.
That
He's
lift
now 10
from
and
last
4.
shot was insane.
And it gives Rebellion the lead. And all 4 go down for Optic Gaming. C-spawns probably going to occur here, and they do. So
They've come up
here's
with
the
every
chance
camo,
to
bro.
trap the
SR's had
opposition
every
and
camo.
Start to constrict on Optic
How did last shot
Gaming.
live? I know.
This
I
is where
looked
the
away,
lead
and
could grow
something
for
crazy
Rebellion,
happened, didn't it?
As they could take a stark advantage heading into the 30s. The Stalker shot being utilized
Last
by
shot
Royalty
played
to
his
take
life.
an opponent down to 1 HP. They take down 2. Going to make it 1 more. Frosty needs to win on Renegade.
JC! You're breathtaking, brother.
27.
What's up, JC? Thank you for the $10 super chat. Much love, man. No Sunday scaries over here. Thanks to Halo. Love to see it. Welcome, JC. Thank you, Alex, for the follow. Appreciate you.
Wins that instead.
SR up by 2 here. Formal with a big pick just to even the odds, but Optic got to find a way to get an advantage and do it soon.
You're right. They knew
Nice
about the
cleanup.
spawns, but Optic are playing so strong off their back foot here. They're just letting Shopify play.
Get double challed. Cycle gonna drop him.
Them, and it's working. Not until Cycle gets a crazy double kill though. Royal 2, 13.
Bro, I just did a breakdown on Formal on Street Slayer.
Cycle,
Don't tell me. They got to come out. They got to come out confident here. It's
somehow.
going to ruin my
This is gonna
YouTube
get
content.
36 to 33. Bound. Oh, on the B side of the map.
From
Takes
high
down
up. He
last
landed
shot,
on a
scurries
random
away to the
ledge on the
trash
way
can.
down.
Formal's got his back, so
Frosty's definitely winning
down.
this.
Stay alive.
Oh,
my
nice
God, the
attempt
push.
at a bound from down low. Formal with the
Frosty
cleanup.
secures the slice and the slay.
Royal 2's up on top C. Bound seems to have Formal has awareness of it. Renegade looking for the pinch here on Royal 2.
Bit spread out on the map. Renegade on a complete island here. I think his teammates know it. They're going to try to
This is
bridge
part
the gap.
2. I know, man.
Looks like Formal and Bound.
I'll have to
both
break
in the
this
front
one
of
down and
C
break down
to
SR's POV
link
if
up
it
with
goes
Frosty somehow
that way. We'll see.
doing a lot of damage before being taken down.
Still
but
narrow. Very narrow,
The
bro.
teamwork is too good. Last shot gets behind them
37 to
somehow with
39.
the Stalker
Optic
rifle.
need
This
this
is massive.
camo,
New camo's
bro.
up in 5 seconds.
Optic need this camo.
39, 37. We're in the end game. And it's just a 1-kill game. Renegade with a clutch.
Formal on
Melee
top of
there in
it.
Royal 2. I think Royal 2
The first camo of the game that Optic have collected, and it's when it matters most at 40 kills here. 30. Oh my word! The double chell at the stairs. And last shot with 2.
Perfect 3 shots.
Last shot coming out with Cycle, I think. The double chell out the staircase. With the Stalker, he finds 2 big kills. They shut down camo.
Love this from Last Shot. Does not get overly aggressive. Probably getting comms from his teammates to
Slowest point in
to
the game here,
chill.
42 to 40.
But now,
SR
if they
advantage.
have
Optic
chilled
with
a
A
little bit
side
too hard,
control.
you kind of want to press that
Playing for
scrimmage,
intel.
line of scrimmage.
That was a
So that
crazy
Optic
way
can't
to shut
comfortably
down
move out. They've
camo.
given Optic a lot of space. Frosty
Crazy
here, though,
way to
trying to
shut
cut
down
off this
camo.
arcade rotation.
First player to drop
He's
is the
got
catalyst
eyes
here,
on the
right?
players in the tires.
They're
Now that
trying to
Optic
push
knows
Frosty.
location, they might push him.
No sticky. Legend getting
The
out with his
sticky
life.
grenade
Beautiful
goes out.
movement.
Legend's gonna use the
Legend.
movement to
Legend
avoid
hits
it.
the G slide off the freaking
They took
video
out
game,
Formal
whatever
and
that is, the arcade,
Bound.
and then fades
Needs
back
slay
into
here.
caution to
Needs
stay
to
up
stay
after he
alive.
gets his kill, but make it 44.
Down.
Down in trouble. Last shot again! From behind, he comes out with a trade, 45 to 42, make it 43. Optic looking to narrow it. Frosty in trouble, center map, 46 to 44. Legend through the smoke. Legend not going to get out, 47. Shopify in win position. Shopify in win position now.
To secure their trip to the grand final.
That's an
Okay.
3
Optic
kills to
needs
close it.
something right here, right
No
now.
reason to
If
not
they
be
don't set
confident
the
if you're a
trap and work
Shopify
together
fan.
here,
Optic
this
in big trouble.
could be the end of the
Optic
road
in big
for
trouble.
them.
Formal with a kill across the map, making 45.
Formal, though.
Formal somehow shuts him down across the map. Looking to work off Legend here. Legend looking for Cycle. Legend's going to die.
By 2.
Legend.
Optic.
Bound died.
0 and
48.
4.
Renegade with a trade. 49. SR with 1 more to close it. Informal.
Getting back on his
The final to
feet
drop.
and back to the grand final.
SR.
Shopify takes this series.
The script
in a
is
nail
flipped.
biter.
Oh,
The script is
my
flipped this weekend,
God.
man. SR.
These teams are so close, Hunter.
Come out with
I feel
winners
like
finals.
Last week, it was
We got a whole new tournament, man. We got a whole new turnout.
This time it's Frosty stepping up, and also last shot.
This is the kind of Halo we got to see this year, huh?
I mean, that was. These teams are insane.
No, absolutely.
Yeah, we do have to
Today,
take Bomb
I
out, but man, I mean,
if Optic Gaming was
SR get their vengeance.
unstoppable,
3
and I
series,
think
and
right now
finally.
we have seen that they definitely are not unstoppable. At least
Now
by,
Optic is in trouble.
Shopify Rebellion.
Yeah,
have
Optic going
sent
down to
them
lower bracket
on
finals.
their
They're gonna have to
first
reset the
series
bracket on
loss
Shopify.
this year to the lower bracket.
They're going to have to
finals, and
reset
Shopify
the bracket on
Rebellion moves on
Shopify.
to
Did they
secure
turn the live
their
streams
first
off?
grand
What happens
finals
now with
this
Optic? Is
year.
something
We have to
changed with
talk
the
about
energy?
the Shopify Rebellion
I got to hear the I want to hear the
roster, but
conversations on this.
specifically, let's start with Frosty. I mean, he's
SR with a
well
well-deserved win, man. You got to give him props.
2 killing frenzies today,
And it's
I
good
think
Halo
I'm
if
experiencing an earthquake
we
at
don't
this
see the
moment,
same
but
team
I
win every
think
time.
it's okay.
I believe in the Optic regain, though.
That's,
It was Frosty.
It's Frosty. Like it's
Now
just
Optic in
shaking
trouble.
The ground
Yeah.
and making waves here in the Halo HCS series.
There's cracks in the green
Frosty,
wall,
let's
bro.
talk about him.
I mean, that Aquarius opening, like I said, was quite possibly the hottest start that we have seen from any singular player in any singular game
Bro,
in the offseason.
I'm salty
He
for
just
one reason. Bro,
absolutely
what?
took over, and he
Found
really
with
didn't slow
5 and
down. I mean,
15 and
ending
Renegade with 21 and
that
9.
Aquarius
This
game
is a
with
complete
37
inverse
kills, I wanna say.
of their Slayer
absolutely insane stuff
streaks
out of him.
that
He
they
didn't
had
slow down.
last
I
weekend.
gotta correct you though.
Renegade stole
when you
all
said
the
he shined
thunder.
the whole series,
The
'cause I
last
wanna
weekend,
say
Renegade
game
got
one,
none of it, right?
he had one of his
Last
worst
weekend, it
games
was
of-
Bound, Formal, and
of the
Legend that
offseason,
were
so
working
I
in
think his
sync
bounce back was just
and playing
that much
perfectly,
stronger.
and Renegade was like the fodder. He was dying, getting
So,
baited, right?
I was gonna let
This
him
time,
go,
Renegade goes
Mac, you had
21 and
something
went
to say there
5,
for a
21 and
moment?
9.
Did I catch that? No.
This is just
Very
yeah,
awkward game of
how
Slayer
fun is
on the
this?
stat
This
line
is-
for
this
Optic.
is-
Bound
it's
found
been
himself
great.
in a
It's
yeah,
been
in a
just an incredible day of
in a
Halo
blender.
already.
5 and
Watching
15
these
is a
players
blender.
just step up.
It's a sushi
and-
kinda
and
day. I think I
take
might have to
the
get some
reins
sushi
and
tiramisu.
Take advantage of their opportunities. It's been so fun to watch, and Optic Gaming.
Okay, so the only reason I'm
think-
salty, guys, I literally just, it took me too long to do it, but I put together this little like Optic breakdown on Formal and Optic's win last weekend. It's a street Slayer. I was going to show it to Formal. I can't. How am I going to do that now? We got to, unless they like regain later. It's like, here's the breakdown from last weekend where you guys won, but you happened to just lose. You just lost Street Slayer. You don't want to see this right now. I know. Hems, thank you for the follow, brother.
Too tight to just make it about one thing.
That's
That is
awkward.
one thing that they have an advantage on. They're also the team composition. 2 world champs with 2 of the best high ceiling players.
SSG
in
this morning were
HCS.
pretty good, but
So this is
Optic
a team in
looked like the better
Rebellion
team.
That with more time in the game is only going to get better and better because Cycle and Last Shot.
We got to
haven't
break
even
down
seen their
SR.
best
How did
just yet.
SR win that
They
is
look
what we
pretty
got to
damn
break
good.
down now.
Well, I feel like we talked a lot about.
I can't glaze
Frosty
anything
and
at the,
having
yeah,
to
we
be
gotta,
able to
we're
pop
gonna
off
give
at
Optic
least
some
not in that
space
first
right now,
game,
guys.
Eli,
Optic
but
got to
the
find their
rest of the
regain.
series and a lot about the duo of Cycle and Last Shot, but we have not talked about Royal 2 today and what he got done, allowing the
Yeah.
plays that he was able to do.
Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do about the
like
like Fortress Bomb is a big issue. Aqua Bomb is
duo,
not the most
Shine,
entertaining
he
to
was
watch,
putting
but at
in
least
the
it's
work.
passable.
It was
Like
very
SR
apparent
played
to
lights
me,
out
at
in that
least
game.
in
You got to kind of hand it to him. Even if we don't like
Aquarius
Aqua Bomb,
he
like
was
SR
making the
definitely
space for the rest
they're
of the
more well
squad,
practiced
Eli.
in the game type, for sure.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like on some
Interesting to
level,
make a
maybe it doesn't
comparison
even need to
between
be
that
said
performance and
Royal
this
2
one.
is going to be doing Royal 2 things. I mean, he's always
If Last
been
Shot has his
so
POV with
strong.
comms,
He's
maybe
able to
we
play
can.
isolated
But
on
I think it would
an
only
island
be
by
his
himself
comms,
or
right?
with the squad when
Jump into the Faze
necessary,
series, sure.
And I don't know. That's just that level of experience.
Okay, so we got Halo being played in all corners of LVT, right? There's a Bravo stream, there's a Charlie stream right now. So the Faze matchup, I'm not sure if it's over. It might be. Surprise is saying GG's. I think it just ended. If it ended, I'm going to make the assumption that Luminosity lost to Faze, going out in top 6. Meanwhile, SSG and C9 were playing. I don't know if that finished as well. I think it might have finished. Finished with 4. Yeah, 3-1 SSG versus C9. Top 4 solidified. We've got 3 more matches, I guess, today. We got lower bracket semifinals. No more Bravo and Charlie, unless we go back and watch Bravo and Charlie separately. But lower bracket semis, here it is. Yeah, lower bracket semis. Lower bracket finals, and then grands. That's it. High level Halo from here on out. Top 4 teams from here on out. That's it.
Coming up from the deep, drowning right here. But you're the one who cared, showing up like you did. No matter what I said or did, you breathe me
Thank you for the follow.
One touch, and I am back like I never left my heart. It's whole again, I got you to thank it. I'm coming back.
I think it's Curtis with the follow. Thank you, Curtis. Chad, so I wanted to do like a shades. I don't know why I'm doing this, but every like Champ Sunday we have a different outfit with. This is supposed to be an orange sweater, so I don't know why he changed the color. Should we change that out on the YouTube thumbnail? Optic not in #1 at the moment, though, right? Coming out of the. I picked the results from last weekend, and then I ordered it based off the results from last weekend. Every freaking weekend is gonna be not yet. Let them cook. It's just for the YouTube thumbnail. Hey guys, okay, now that we're on some sort of a break, I'm gonna order food and I'm gonna play a video for you guys. Even though the timing is kind of awkward and Optic just lost, this is something that I just recorded the other day that was from stream. I clipped it together. I hope you guys find it entertaining. And I might turn off the camera and come back. Sure, should I make your bias more? Yeah. So Optic just lost. Let's watch Optic win last week. This is just what I happen to have made, bro. What am I ordering? I think I might just get some sushi or something like that. I don't know. I'm gonna figure it out. Because we got a little bit of time till the next match is ready. It won't be that long though.
Spike. Ivy, spike.
Okay, Formal just called spikes, right? You know how he knew they were spikes?
Be sure chasing.
Right there. Did you see that? You guys see that on the screen? Right there. The guy crossing spikes. See that cross? Yeah. I mean, on his POV, he's close to his monitor. He's locked in. He knows where to look mid-game, too. It's going to be in a better, higher definition resolution as well, right? Like, but that little cross right there, he sees that, and he calls spikes.
Ivy, spikes.
He checks C immediately off his spawn, right? This is just good awareness. He knows based on his spawn location and where his teammates are that the open area for the enemy has to be in C and P Street. P Street is all unknown space. Formal going to play out the right side, but he does it cautiously, which is smart. He knows he's a solo player here. His teammates are pushing up left. So you see the centering, the reticle placement, the discipline here as he plays it out slow. By pushing out this right lane, he gives space to his entire team to ensure that nobody slips through on the collapse from C, right? So this is just good disciplined Halo to give your team coverage on every lane. You got Legend in mid lane, you got Formal in right lane.
I'm purple, guys. I'm purple.
Yeah, he knows to anticipate somebody pull. Purple is walking it out slow.
Benches or something?
So we know he's isolated.
Purple, one shot, cycle.
Drop on cycle. Nice fight. It's so simple, but this is meta in Halo Infinite right now, is to always be standing on an object before a fight starts. Even just a slight high ground advantage is a big deal because Formal can mix up his strafe by dropping off the vending machine at any point in this gunfight, making him a tough target, right? Drop mid-fight. You can late jump out of a drop. You've got options. It makes it hard for Cycle to track. Turns out he was actually team-shotted by Renegade. Renegade from Trash, catching the call-out. It's one shot in, and that's enough. Leaving Formal one shot. He turns, pre-nades out back A, so he knows that his team, with all the pressure they're putting on C right now, there's a chance that the spawn could flip. So there's a moment here for Optic where they're not sure if the spawn's flipped, right? You see how they're like split on their decision making?
Ivy driveway.
I feel like Optic maybe could have been quicker to like identify that 3 players, like the rest of the team was in C at that moment. Like they never mentioned like 3 in C, leaving, I think, Bound isolated with the Stalker. They're very quick to catch it though. Formal recognizing nobody's in A. Comes center map for camo instead. Shoots 3 bullets into Frosty, and that's all he needs. Renegade put 2 shots into Frosty before he died, leaving Frosty half shields. He only needs to hit 3 shots. Formal from the hip. 1, 2, 3. Those are hard shots to hit. You got to respect the confidence, the pacing, the intentional pacing to make sure he hits those shots. If he doesn't get this camo, this whole play is different. This situation's kind of mixy. So as he applies the camo, comms are so important in this moment because well-bound puts pressure on C. And as they're all focused on C, there's a chance the spawn could flip. They still haven't fully cleared out C as well. If the spawn flips A, they're going to get themselves caught in the middle of spawners on C and on A at the same time. So communication is big here. Formal with the camo can get intel. They take their time here, right? Legend getting shot from behind. Formal rejoining the fight. Off Legend's comms. Nice 3-shot beatdown. Formal knows he's between Legend and Bound and Renegade. Bound and Renegade are a pair in this moment. They're working off each other. Legend is isolated. So Formal knows to have like an extra layer of focus on Legend in his positioning as he collapses on PD.
I'm looking to see, I'm looking to see, I'm looking to bound. I came, I'm real.
Pushing me. Wait, it's trying to shoot anything. And red room, I think. I'm not sure.
Cool. Picks up off Legend.
I don't know if we got one coming.
This right here, listen to Legend.
Okay, I'm turning Sabri. Yeah, did it.
Perfect. Just I'm pushing PD, Matt. I'm turning Sabri. Sabri is Legend's name.
I'm turning Sabri.
Formal comes back. That reaction headshot is huge, right? If he doesn't get that kill and pick up off that comm, and this player lives in PD, this whole play is different once again. Such a good execution. And then he gets the shoulder on last shot. Back A last shot. He hits like a quick peek on A. He knows that if he kills Cycle here, even though he's camoed, the enemy team now knows his position. Cycle can see his body on the death cam as well. But Formal with a quick shoulder, he got intel on last shot's position back A. He saw his name and he saw the player.
Yeah, back A, last shot.
Last shot, there you go. And now that he knows that he saw the name tag, he will know if he's still back A when he flanks and he sees the other two in Cafe, right?
Yo, I'm jumping on.
And then as the collapse comes in on the left-hand side, he's going up to Heaven Ledge. This is the best place on the map to control with camo. He gets intel on 2 players. Target selection here too. You got 1 player, 1 shot. He selects the weaker player and isolates him. That's so huge, right? Making sure that you're fighting the critical fight that matters, playing this patiently, not just shooting the first thing that you see.
More cafe. 2 shots. Yeah, more, weak in the smoke.
And then he's in the smoke. He calls his rotate to ATM. He can see Legend's position, right? He knows based on Legend's position in P Street what he can see. And he knows that Legend's not looking at ATM. So Formal's best play in this moment is to get the cutoff on ATM. If the guy backs up, Legend can still clean that up. But if he cuts off ATM...
Yeah. Really big benches.
Watch your benches.
Yeah.
Just a good pitch.
Rail.
Calls rail immediately. He knows based off his rotation and the aggression that they're putting on Cafe here, when he flips this side of the map, they're opening up PD to B spawns, right? This side of the map is opening as Optic collapse. So Formal immediately looking C, calls B rail. So he's reading based off their collapse on Cafe and on Bound spawn location in C.
Benches.
That the enemy has to be coming from B and PD side of the map. So he reads rail. Rail waits for it. Bound says, I'm here. He's waiting for Bound to kind of join him.
I'm looking back. Play it.
Legend out ISO, ends up dying alone on Cafe. That lane is open. That's a source of intel for Formal as well.
Play it.
He tells them to all play right side. So he knows they're 3 stacked here. They triple up on right side. As they get aggressive, he's still thinking about that open left-hand lane, right? He's reading their approach. He knows that if they're putting pressure on right side, they're going to create a distraction. An opening is created for SR to flank through this right side of the map here if Legend's dead. So he's like putting pressure on PD, but timing their rotate. Legend dies on his own. He tells the team to play right. They 3-stack right. And then while he's here, he's reading the P Street overextend.
Yo, dead. Last shot weak. PD last shot weak. I might get pushed from purple.
Approaches this cautiously because he knows that they could be coming for C stairs. And he's ready to first shot cycle off the rotate. So great read. Brings him to 1 shot, backs down.
Hang on, slow down. No, spikes one, cycle absolute. Spike on spikes 1, guys. 2 spikes, another 1 spikes.
Bound comes back like clockwork. His comms here and the reaction to the callouts is so perfect out of Bound and Optic. Here's Bound's POV. He gets the call from Formal, knows they're 1 shot in PD. Renegade dies in the collapse. He immediately ejects himself. He's not going to try to get these kills. He just listens to Formal. And then E goes out C-stairs, kills Cycle instead. He knows based off the back down in PD and based off the position of the other 2 players. Like, he knows where all 4 are on the map now, right? When Bound has intel like this, even though he's 1 shot, he won't hesitate to move, right? He makes a crazy follow-up on Royal 2, gets him to no shields and chases him through center map. Like, a gamble play like this is just so slick at a Bound. He's quick to listen to Formal. And he's fearless in this situation, just assuming, that, like, based off timing, having backed down those players in PD, that if he's fast through mid-map, he's going to get away with this. Legend also follows him up, like, frame perfectly. Bound and Legend fly over his head. He knows that if they're pushing this direction, it's going to open up PD, right? Look at Formal's rotation. He jumps out to the back of B stairs and hides, cutting the angle from last shot as last shot comes out from PD. Nice and simple movement. And then sits here and hides, waits for the nades to blow up. Once again, he's baiting his teammates here, playing off their aggressive play through the left-hand lane of the map. He plays it slow. Target selection once again. Doesn't shoot right away. Selects the one shot. Good reticle discipline. It's the same thing as his break on the last collapse. If he opens fire, he gives up his positioning. He's a solo player. If he gives up his information too early, then he's an easy kill, right? All this falls apart. So the patience here, the read on his opponents, the bait off his teammates, and his patience once he has the opportunity, right? All of that is so important. I love Legend's play at the end here too. Legend follows him up with the same G slide, playing hyper aggressive. Royal 2 has some great survival movement here. He sits behind the gen to stay up, and he actually gets the kill on Bound. Bound keeps him weak, which is enough for Formal later. Look at this rotate out of Legend. Nasty, right? Legend recognizing that the easiest kill he can pick off is the one that's running center map. So he cuts all these fights with the G slide out through ATM and picks off the one shot in mid. Instead of headbutting in 2v1, he very quickly like susses this out. You know, he's like, I'm at a disadvantage here. I'm just gonna fly through ATM and clean up this guy who's running.
One's real 2, one's real 2.
That creates a distraction. And then he carefully makes the push. He's going to select his targets properly here too, right?
I'm here.
Patient, doesn't open fire right away.
Minute, launch the witch. Nice, let's fucking go. They're fucking ass, bro. Yeah, good job. Let's go.
Holy fuck. So
Oh, shit, 30 minutes.
That's the pop-off right there. That's the pop-off.
Good shit, bro.
That's a nice close to a game.
Shit, boys.
Fucking ass, yeah. Yeah, you could tell that felt good. Yeah, Formal was he was reading the opponents, and he was also perfectly wielding his teammates, right? Which put him in the right place, the right time, back to back. His collapse with the camo, right place, right time. He selected the right targets and played off the distraction from his team. The second time, same thing, just a rinse and repeat. And he's so accurate when he has the opening that he's able to really capitalize with like damage dealt. He doesn't have to do anything crazy. His teammates are doing that for him. There it is. Perfect timing, yo. I literally went upstairs and I got food. I didn't order anything. I actually had some food in the fridge. So we're good. Hopefully you guys found that entertaining. A little bit awkward because Optic just lost, right? Hopefully you guys found that entertaining if you sat and watched it. Am I missing anything? Looks like I am not missing anything. Amazing. Perfect. Hey, Shades, what's up, brother? Thank you. Yeah, I hope it's still going to be worth a post, I think. Still worth a post, right? It's like a little 10-minute breakdown. Just the timing is awkward now. Do one for SR? Yeah. He was here all this time? No, I just got back. I went upstairs. Luminosity at top 16? What do you mean? Why is that crazy? They're looking pretty good, man. Breezy, thank you, man. Good. Kind of why you like the game type some people are complaining about? You like, what, you're a fan of the bomb game type? I'm eating salmon, steaks, and potatoes, and avocado, like a half an avocado. And I've got a salad. This music is wild, bro. Let's go, Caleb. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. No, I love this. This is great. Super loud. No plans to go to Arlington at the moment, unless I'm like invited somehow. It's expensive to go to events. And when I'm at the event, if I'm not creating content or making any money, it's kind of tough to justify, right? I see you, Kenja. Get a cheesecake in for dessert? I think I have some like shortbread cookies that my mom makes. Might have to do that. I spend money to make money. But how do I... So, what's the money-making opportunity for me at the events? We got to figure one of those out, right? Leader with the follow. Thank you, brother. Welcome. Vince. What's MC match count? So this series hasn't started. This is SSG Faze, lower bracket semis? Wait. Is this top 4, right? This is lower bracket, yes. Lower bracket semis, SSG Faze. Hasn't started yet. Optic just lost game 5 to SR. They're now in the lower bracket lower bracket finals. Need me breaking down gameplay at events? I mean, I'd love to. Someone needs humility. Dude thinks he is who he is. He should just be handed the championship. I don't think he thinks he should be handed anything. One of the events is overrated? I don't think so. Just to watch people play? Well, no, it depends. Like, when I go to an event, I'm not just watching people play. Like, I have a lot of people that I don't know there. And the nightlife at events is great, too, right? You get to go and hang out, have good conversations, and party with your friends. There's some activities you can do there too, of course. Like you can play in the free play setups. There's different stations and whatnot depending on the event. This game is biased to Western. I don't think. I mean, I'd love to see more people play Halo around the world. So I don't know. Dan, he thinks he's the best. But listen to any top player. They all think they're the best. Maybe the demeanor doesn't show it as obviously, but like...
And we are ready to begin.
The best players do think they're the best.
Semifinals here today on the HCS Open Series. Better versus Shopify Rebellion, about to go into a grudge rematch. This happened last week, guys. This happened last week. The exact same series, these two squads, and Better got the better on Space Station Gaming, earning themselves
trying to buy a ring.
3.
Hey, we're going right in, baby.
Man, does it feel good to be back in the casting booth? And yeah, bit of a grudge match.
Tony.
SSG going up against Better, and SSG have been looking better and better every time we see them. Now let's find out if SSG can...
5 seconds into the Tony cast, and he's a cheesy joke already.
That gets the best of them.
We're already making jokes.
Tony, it's good to be casting with you again today. And yes, just like Aliek had said, we're seeing a little bit of repeats here in HCS Open number 2. First, it was, of course, Optic versus Shopify Rebellion, getting to another Game 5. Now, we get to see Better against Space Station Gaming, which also went to a Game 5 last weekend. So, interesting to see how things will pan out here.
Sure you want to know, Daniel?
Talked about, Space Station has done a great job in scrims and has done a great job.
I had salmon, roast potatoes,
this test here,
half an avocado I just threw on there.
Was Better winning that Game 5.
And then this is a
As
salad
right now,
with
Lucid
chicken,
and Stellar gonna have the responsibility of clearing
bacon
out
bits and
their
cheese and
base.
croutons.
Falcated forced to back
I'm eating
down
good right now.
towards the util side of the map, but Penguin coming in out of nowhere, cross mapping and taking down Stellar from across the map.
SSG, sorry,
Falcated
SG,
getting up
SG,
close
wait,
and personal.
SR,
And
one
right
SG
now,
or
this
Optic.
bomb
Okay,
is in
so
the back base of
Optic beat SSG
but they're
earlier
taking a
today.
back route towards
SR
the
beat
east side
Optic
while
in Game
Stellar
5,
pushes util.
and now SSG versus Faze for top 4, right? This is a grudge match, rematch off last weekend.
Instead of letting it reset,
SSG kind of dominated Faze in the scrims just the other day, but Faze beat them when it came to tournament last weekend.
I like that play. We'll see if they can capitalize on.
Kind of curious to see who has the advantage this time. SSG has been looking pretty good.
Wants to make sure he finishes this kill, then plays for
Mainly
the
Lucid.
camouflage, bringing that
Lucid looking
bomb
confident.
over towards the P2 is step number 1, but now crossing the mid map while Eco has the camouflage. This could be bad for better.
Yes, very important for Eco here to get some clean kills. You see right there, that's a clean kill.
There's a Faze
Doesn't take any
Invitational
damage.
tournament
On top of
in the
that,
last weekend
he
of
gets
March.
a
So yes, they're in.
without taking any
Really.
damage. This is good.
Buzzsaw,
by
why did you
Eco,
time out
but he
signature
feels
move?
the
What did you do?
urgency of having to go into the base, so this is where the aggression comes out.
Normally better want that tracker to try to find the camouflage, but Eco had it in his back pocket the whole time, and 3 members of Better are going to try to do everything they can to force SSG out of the back-to-back kills for Trippy.
Dan, that
and
message.
Suppress turns it into a double
Dan says,
kill.
love you, Shy. Keep doing what you do, man. You're a reflection of a lot of us.
So many things in their favor,
But I
for
hope
that
Optic gets
engagement,
dumped
but
on this year.
unfortunately,
Damn.
The defense of Better.
All right, Daniel,
was
I see
just
you.
Better than the offense of SSG, so they find themselves now.
He's arguing with chat.
aggression
6
again,
warned him. He ignored
trying
it.
to
I
get some
timed him out.
slays and get a
He's
bit of map
badgering
control.
somebody. Okay. All right, signature.
On board now with
Be good.
Snakebite, traversing the map over toward the car side. Bit of a late jump won't confuse Penguin as he gets.
I'm
the
sorry,
kill
chat. I will
scored.
lock in. I
Just
haven't
a
eaten
split
anything
second too
since
late,
breakfast.
but somehow able to take down 2, grab that bomb. This is going to be big for Space Station Gaming.
They've got a lot of pressure on the P side. You see it's a triple push right now, and the only person defending this
Playing so
side
much bomb
of the
today.
base is going to be Penguin, who's put down a no shield. So you're going to see them grinding forward here. But again, just like we see in every game of Assault, it's going to take slays. Falcon is the first one to fall.
Lucid ends up going down, and so do Penguin and Falcated. In fact, a third one will fall for Better, leaving
Hit formal?
Trippy
Keep the
by
stream on?
himself. A 1v1
I hope so.
versus Eco trades out his life.
Let's see
Not
the Optic
bad
regain,
there,
man.
but that bomb
If they
still
bracket
sits
reset, that'd be
where they
nuts.
don't want it.
Yeah, the trades are going to continue to happen here. It's once again going to take multiple rounds of slays in order to get that bomb in. It's a bit easier, I would say, on, of course, Aquarius to plant that bomb, other than, you know, Fortress, where we see a very difficult time. But still, you're going to need those rounds of slays. You're going to need to control the spawns. And that's just how this gameplay runs.
I'd honestly be very curious
Both teams trading out their
to
lives just a
get an
bit,
understanding
looking
of
for those
Optic's
clean
comms
kills
and
that
like
you
how,
mentioned before to
like where things went
solidify
wrong in
this
that game. Like I can
camouflage for them, but
I can look at the theater
Falcon
mode, but I want to
actually
see, I want to
grabbing
hear
it.
their
I'm
comms.
really surprised nobody's watching their
How did
comms.
Bound go
Feels
5
like
and
a
15 and
free
Renegade went like
camouflage
21 and
for
9,
Falcon,
right?
or at least should
They
have
were,
paying some
I don't know,
rent for it. Lucid
maybe a little bit
though,
out of
ends up
sync.
getting back smack, just avoids the trade, does Falcated. Green gun now in the
Game was super
pocket.
close,
A
though, either
one-shot
way.
Snakebite has no
Went down to the
chance
wire.
of surviving here. Better should be able to convert these kills into a bit of objective offense.
Isn't Gears technically
Better
a
does get those
what,
kills,
third-person
but I
shooter?
want to
Yeah.
point out that they were defensive kills. That camel was utilized.
Search and
to go
Destroy
back
is going to be
towards the base,
tried
which
at
means
the
it doesn't provide a ton of value
Invitational.
in getting that
In the end of
bomb
March, they're going to
planted.
test
Now it's
Search and
again
Destroy
fight
as
for
like
the
a
mid-side
showcase,
of the map.
not as an
And you're
actual
gonna see
competitive mode.
Falcated and Better being
But
aggressive
we're going to
on
get to see
Space
the pros
Station's
play
base.
on it for the first time in the last
Falcated
weekend of
once
March.
again, building a bit of a camp over towards opponent's utility side. Another trade goes down.
Yeah,
but
Faze
these
is gonna sign
offensive
Bader,
kills that you were
whatever this team
talking
is.
about. Better finally starting to get some
Sergio.
kills
Thank you for the follow,
over
brother. Welcome.
towards the space station base, but now you're seeing space being created
Sergio?
by space
Sergio?
station.
Sergio?
They've already able to push past the fridge. Now they're trying to take over the P side. No matter what the resistance, Lucid apparently will survive. Was a former
What's up, Jaden?
duo. Keyword was former.
As soon as I
now,
finish
but
eating this, I
Lucid
will,
goes right after Trippy.
I'll lock in, I swear.
Yeah, I mean, this is
Stellar with the
really
first
good
plant.
by Stellar. The bomb will be armed. It
Finally.
will be planted, and Space Station Gaming find themselves, I'm sorry, up 1-0. So this is a
SSG
really good
with
start for them.
Slay
The question
advantage as
is,
well,
who's gonna
yeah.
get this next camo, and who's gonna get mid-map control?
what felt like an advantage towards better. You know, it's SSG just turning the
you,
table
Farad.
so quickly, and now 1-0 lead for Space Station Gaming. Obviously not much, but in Assault, it can mean anything. How many games have you seen end 1-0?
I mean, it definitely happens very often. You see on Fortress where it goes to overtime very often. And I think, you know, this 1-0 lead really just takes a lot of pressure off of SSG. Now, not only, I mean, they don't have to completely play defense, but they can play on their side of the map and still feel comfortable doing so.
It depends on the FPS, Foxy. I think in Halo it's going to be very difficult to make S&D
Still
work.
have Luce and the Eco that he has to deal with, gonna find out the hard ways. A couple
Sounds like it's Slash,
shots
but we'll see.
Eco softens him up just a bit. Somehow,
I wonder how
wins that
SSG
gunfight
and
with that
SR go
arc.
head-to-head
Suppressing
on
the
bomb.
rest of the better roster. I said planting a bomb might be tough against
Little tit for
SSG,
tat
but
though, right?
somehow
Faze with a plan of their
Suppress
own.
and better making it look easy.
Can't count Faze out of
and
this.
Suppress. Why did you sit on the bomb? Does he not know that the bombs explode?
Yeah, something like CSGO. It's a very different game, right?
It's so much more
exciting.
difficult to die from the bomb in this game than it was in Halo 2, Tony. So I just don't think people are used
That's
to
the
it.
storyline,
But yeah,
Kenja.
that square is very small. If you find
Tommy
yourself
Wilson
in that,
unavenged.
you're going to
Tour
explode
for
to
vengeance,
pieces.
yes.
That being said,
And SSD,
I like
you're
the play by
on the
SSG
final round.
right
Whoever
here,
wins the
Tony.
round wins the
Yes,
match.
ball
1v1
was being
scenario.
inflated. They knew they didn't have an opportunity.
Jay
to
Rainey
top
with the
center
ball. Thank you,
control
brother.
that Better
Rainey.
had. So Snakebite and Stellar
Has
do
some
a really
sensitive
good
S
play where
mods.
they stay
What happened,
alive
Soggy?
and they clear out the base without taking any deaths. That's going to allow them
That's
now
the thing.
to
I can't
push
keep
forward
track
into
of what
the base
what
better.
the conversation specifically.
Tied up in one apiece here. Lucid chasing down that one-shot player. He's going to turn one into two real quick. And once again, SSG have control. But what does Penguin do as the final player on the map?
Just run on the whole map, get behind foremost, have go through backside, get blanked.
Yeah, I mean, this is.
Why are we
this is
highlighting
really
that?
Good. You get that bomb in a position where it's
Fox
out
him,
of
what?
the hands of SSG. It's out of the control of the side of SSG. It'll help you now because that bomb is there at the front of SSG's base. It'll be better who has more opportunity to get this camo. And you see, Suppress gets a double. He's set up perfectly for the next camo.
Penguin? Is that might be true? Yeah.
Never mind.
An infinite though. An infinite, right?
A little over 4 minutes on the clock right now. Theoretically, anything could happen here. 4 members of
Not in
SSG
H5.
have decided to prioritize pushing that Yuto side. Actually, Stellar finding a bit of an exit route. He's going to split up from the group. Meanwhile, Penguin is able to identify his location. Gets a couple of shots off, but somehow SSG really winning this engagement. Penguin all the way as camo. He momentarily was the final player alive for better.
Yeah, Tony, great job from SSG to eliminate everyone, obviously except for Penguin because he's a ghost. You can't see him. I mean, in this game you can, but it's great job by them to eliminate everyone else. Now again, it relieves a little bit of pressure, but this bomb, it's still gonna keep moving. I love this by Penguin. Unfortunately, a little bit overwhelmed. He doesn't get bomb as far as he wanted, but again, putting that bomb to the enemy's base or towards their base,
Winner plays Optic,
just
yeah.
makes things a bit easier for you. It takes a little bit of weight off your shoulders. That's the objective here.
You're
Push that
hilarious,
bomb up,
moderately.
get
You're
slayed.
hilarious.
Push the bomb up again, get slayed. It's just a rotating play-by-play that you have to make happen.
Yeah, it really does feel like one round of slays is not going to be enough to arm a bomb. It feels like 2, 3, if not 4 rounds. And it really becomes a battle of attrition. Only the strong will survive at the end of a assault match. But tied up in one apiece right now. Eco with some fresh
Bro, what's
shots
going on,
onto
Buzz?
Valkyrie. Notice how Stellar and the rest of SSG are
We
now
accidentally
starting to
banning the wrong
activate
people?
through that damage, through those kills. The bomb.
All right, I
is quickly
finished eating.
starting to approach, and if better, don't be careful. We could see another.
They're getting real
arm
close to
in
planning this one.
favor of Space
Huge
Station
1v1 with
Gaming.
Eco. Unfortunately, he doesn't come out with the kill.
SSG are
Suppress
pushing
drops.
them
Eco gets a
back
shot in
right
before he
now.
dies.
Penguin does get a
Falcated from the
clutch kill.
corner.
Same for Falcated.
That's enough to
A
save it. Lucid is last
successful
alive. What's he gonna
defense
hope to
to
do
get
here?
the
Comes out with a
bomb
kill.
on the
He'll
base.
slow him
I
down,
didn't
but
expect that successful
there's no planting
defense
that.
whatsoever,
Camo
because
up and tripping on
Space
top of
Station
he's
were
about to die
numbers
to
the
snake
majority
bite.
of that time, didn't take
Yeah.
any deaths, and had better down had them 2 dead.
Wait, why are we
2
in a
times
mods
in
only
row.
chat right now?
So I don't know how that just happened, but I mean the defensive better utilizing the cover inside of the base really helped them out in that situation.
Lucid already the front line here for SSG. Bomb right behind him. Lucid not able to win.
That's
that
funny,
pivotal
Lethal.
battle
He
of
made it
this
all.
Big game trip. Meanwhile, Eco goes right after Penguin. So right now, both teams just fighting for that bit of map control before being able to advance this bomb forward.
Really impressed to see Space Station Gaming stats here. I mean, they're outplaying better.
What's up, Mateo? Yeah, we getting our heads stuck in ceilings out here. What the hell?
Better is tied up at 1. I mean, they've done a better
Quick 3 dead right there for
making
SSG,
sure
leaving
this
Lucid last
spot ends
up.
in
Lucid looking for a
Space
pick here.
Station space, and
Kind of a
that
tricky
defensive
fight, but he
work
works
has
him.
been, prominent for them as well.
Nice
So
movement out of
we'll see if that
Lucid, staying alive
continues
here.
but if Space Station
Rejoining the
continue to
fight
slay
with
like
perfect
this,
timing,
it's
somehow
gonna be
stays
tough
up.
for Better to stop them from
Stellar going to clear the way in front of
With
him.
those lays means that
Max
bomb
damage
is
on a
starting to
Trippy.
move up here. Trippy and Penguin
Opportunity
both
for
spawning
SSG.
towards
Close
that
this out. We do
right
not
side
want an
of the
OT
map,
in
but
a
SSG
bomb
seems
game
ready
type.
for it. Lucid goes right after the back base, and once again, Trippy
Bro, Penguin is
gets the
having it
best
rough,
of him
man.
over
He's having it
towards
real
that
rough,
back
bro.
base.
He's got
Once
assists,
again, we're
15
seeing
assists
Trippy
though,
and
but
Better
like,
start to move this
or sorry,
bomb
17
forward.
assists.
Less than a minute on the clock, and mind
Penguin's
you,
been having
if
a
we do
tough
see
day at Halo.
overtime, it's not like flag, right, Tim? It's not like it's gonna reset. You
Having
got a second
double
to
the
breathe
assists
and
that you
go
have
after
kills is
camo
a
again.
wild
Like,
stat
no,
line.
It's
Wild.
going to continue no matter where that bomb is
He's
at.
absolutely the
That's
bait.
right. And, the only time
Coming in, dealing
there
damage,
is that,
dying.
time stoppage is if it's like, let's say 2-1 and Better
30
are
seconds.
in the
There will be an
process of
OT if
planting
it hits
the bomb,
0.
Then the time will stop. So that's another factor we have to think about. Right now, you're absolutely right. It is overtime.
More
That is
assists
what
than
we're
Eco has
focused on.
kills.
25 seconds
Facts.
left. So we'll see what team
Eco
is
has
able
as many
to
assists
take
as he
advantage of that
has kills.
3-minute
Jeez.
overtime, I believe it is.
Yeah, with
Reason
that
the game
ball
isn't
towards
over.
mid-map,
A couple
don't
clutch
see anybody
last man
able to
alive
arm
plays.
this
I haven't been
bomb.
watching
Regulation
and eating.
ends, and with half the members
Time
of
to
both
find
teams
out.
going
10
down,
seconds
that
before
kill
OT.
by Trippy feels massive. Stellar does
Stellar
come in
with a
with
saving
cleanup
grace
kill,
here, but the
giving
bomb in the
SSG
hands
a
is
momentary
suppressed.
advantage, but where's the bomb?
Penguin generally is the standout, I would say. Like,
I think
the one I
someone
look
from
to
Better
be
might
highly
have it.
consistent.
Yeah, there it is. It's in the hands of Suppress.
Camo
I like
bomb
the sneaky play, but you see, he hasn't
for Suppress.
crossed that
They gotta find out
50%
where he
portion
is.
of the map, and,
Snakebite just got a whiff of him. He's dropped it.
That's going to force Suppress to drop the bomb. But
Kind of.
now
I wonder if it's like a bit of a waste of
that
camo
knows
if you
where
don't
this
make a
camo
high
is,
impact
and
play with
it
camo,
ends up running out.
and instead try to find a sneaky bomb route. Right? You end up wasting the camo, focused on moving the bomb around and getting nothing done.
That's when you know things can get a bit scary, but SSG were able to identify exactly
OT
where that bomb
territory
player was
now.
going, deal with him,
3v3.
and now it's SSG trying to advance this bomb
Stellar needs
forward.
some help.
We do see Stellar get one kill,
Eco
but
gets
not
deleted
able to go
immediately.
after Falcated,
3
and
up for
it's
Faze
better
here.
to have a lot of
Foul
map
with a
control
triple.
here, courtesy of
Nice
a
isolation here to protect Suppress. That bomb's got to move. The bomb
That
resets.
triple's real nice, but that bomb,
Bomb
just
reset.
reset towards bottom center. So now it's once again Better that have to fight inside of Space Station's base, and I mean, you got to get those slays.
Boss
once
looking
again.
around.
Bomb
What,
hasn't
Eco?
moved really
He got punched in the
whatsoever.
side or
Space
something.
Station are doing a good job defending. They trade out kills when they need to. There's the trades again, and it's
Definitely a competitive game, Barbosa.
momentary 1v1.
Holding the bomb like holding the flag. Your location is hidden if you walk with it. Correct. Yes, Manny.
Ends up spawning towards the Utah
So it's
side,
like low-key a
exactly where
strategy
Lucid wanted
to be camoed with the bomb and to try to
See if
sneak
Trippy
it
can live
into the
here. This is a
capture
very important
without
live
anybody
for
seeing
him
you.
as the bomb is right below
But
him on car
SSG
1, and he's
know
got a lot
if he's
of
holding the
support on
bomb
car 3.
because
So if
there's
Better
like
can win out these engagements,
they can't see the bomb in the map, so they know
might
that
be
somebody's
able to
holding
progress,
it.
but you see
They know
already
camo's in
Virginia.
play, so they're looking for him.
Excuse me, the bomb starts to approach the util side. SSG
Harder to get away with it.
it's going, but Better are really starting
Final
to
minute of the
win these
game here, and that
1v1
bomb is in
fights,
position
and
on
now
blue
starting
base.
to
They
win
might have an
in the
opportunity.
base of
4 up
SSG.
still.
1 or
Looking for
2
Stellar.
more
Doesn't
kills
find the
here
pick.
could feed the
Trippy
arm, which
gonna
will
get out
be
with his
game
life.
for
Pinch coming in for the
Better.
cleanup here with Suppress. Suppress finding Snakebite. 3 dead.
What the heck
Faze.
just happened?
3
Stellar
dead. Bomb on top of A.
obliterated
On blue, whatever this is, the base and the flag. Lucid, he's dead. That's GG's in the OT. Faze.
He's going to body block for him. Big
With game 1.
the one to arm it, and it looks like Better are taking game 1.
SSG dropping like flies in blue base. That bait and switch with Trippy and Suppress in the blue base, right? Trippy managing to back off and live his life, and Suppress coming in with perfect timing, cleaning up both of them. Trippy comes back with vengeance. Next thing you know, they're all dead and Lucid's top mid.
Was an absolute exciting one, and even on Assault, I say it all the time. Not my favorite game type to play, but when watching
Because they're
the
better.
players do it, it's a bit different. And we
I don't
see
know,
an
man. We're
overtime
still
win
waiting
go
for
in
Faze
favor
to do
of
something
Better,
about that.
Who got the best of SSG?
We probably shouldn't even be
Just
calling them Faze if they're
last
not like actually
week.
Faze
This
technically,
will be
but
doomed to repeat itself. As I'm looking at the stats, obviously a fat 31 kills coming out of
Fat.
both Falcated and Lucid
Foul with
on
30 31. Yeah,
SSG,
Lucy
but
with 31 too.
For me,
Penguin with
16
22
kills
assists,
and
bro.
22 assists.
He picked it up on the kills, which is good to see. He
mad
picked
at
it up on the
that.
kills too.
I know you're not.
I'm mad.
I know you're not mad at that. You love those assists, that assist column. I always try
So
to point
Faze
it
come out with
when
the
I
heat off the
spot it.
opening here.
One thing about the kills and assists that I wanna
SSG
talk
backs
about,
on the wall,
Tony, is the fact
999
that I
on YouTube as we
mentioned
rev back
I
up.
would say halfway through
We
the
got big
game,
matches to
that
play.
Space
We should
Station
keep
were leading
building.
in slates. And that's when it was tied
Should be
1-1.
building right here.
Then you saw Better come back and start to slay out.
Still got lower bracket finals and grands. Optic still in this, despite the fact that they got to fight tooth and nail from the lower brackets. It's a different story today. It's looking like an excellent year of Halo. It already is.
Games go through again.
Pretty
Space
good,
Station spent
Chad.
A lot of time they're
Like it up,
working
you
hard
do.
on
Let's go.
Building that chemistry. We have two duos. I've got to mention it, who are separated from their duo and now are on this team. Of course, Snakebite and Roll 2 separated.
We got
Lucy and
smoked?
Trippy
Nah,
separated.
you went to game
So
5.
It's a lot of an adjustment period, and I think we're starting to see sparks of brilliance.
Damn,
out of this
Snakebite taking
roster,
max
but
damage off the opening
on
strat.
that bot
Trippy
game
not going to
type,
waste any time
Aquarius,
getting involved.
Again, a little bit
Looking
of
for some
objective
sort of a
efficiency
flank
maybe
attempt?
missed in that situation.
Ladies and gentlemen, game number 2 is going to be
Like the
on
sneaky
a
play at a Trippy.
Plaza remake.
He's
This
about to
time
die.
it's gonna be solid
Finds a
two
trade
for
at the very
SSG.
least. Good on him to at least isolate
This
a
time,
kill.
First to 50 kills takes to win. We're throwing 12
Optic got
minutes
knocked
on
into
the
lower
clock
bracket, burning
and
in
making
in
both
winners
teams
finals.
fight for
Game
that
5, they
camo.
lost.
Heard that and the
Lost the
shot.
Street Slayer.
Although you're able to get away with the camouflage, doesn't mean you'll always get away with your life. 4-3 lead for SSG.
Yeah, something I want to mention about the camos, Tony, is the fact that they've been split between these two rosters. You see, both rosters are doing a great job of making sure either to contest these camos or to make sure to take them out or make sure they're burnt. And that, I think that's really important, right? I think it's a definite.
Here comes the double chow on
advantage if you're
benches.
able to cleanly get a camo,
Good team play.
and
Eco, he
Penguins
backs
have
out.
been
He
traded
gets
back
out the
and
lift.
forth
Nicely
between
done.
these two.
Lucid still dies. Top snipe, though. Stellar with a pickup.
3-kill lead in the early game.
Baiting and switching in advantage of SSG. Nice trade despite that situation.
Able to trade out his life with a bit of help coming from Stellar. Falcon, it does take a direct
This was
route
COD. An
towards the
assist is
mid-map,
now
but
an
SSG
elimination.
never
Make
let
that make
anybody
sense.
Get a free lane. They're able to block that
What?
off. They deal with him. I
Talking about
have
time to
no
kill,
idea
or are you
what
talking about
SSG
like
doing
the
in
game
Game
giving
5
you a
was
freebie
suppressed
if
as
you
an
got
animal.
assist points?
So is Trippy and Penguin. 3 go down for Space Station.
COD has a
Game.
faster time to kill, yeah.
Sick. It gave Better
What
the
would be an
advantage
assist in
this fight, and,
Halo
it
is a
brought
killing
them
COD.
within one. That stick came
Ozzy
from-
Osbourne.
That is
Good Halo right there.
all the
That
way
is just
to
damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
The sub with Prime. Let's go, Ozzy. Appreciate you, brother. 1,104
Sometimes I hit him with the,
out of 1,200. That's a hell of a goal to hit. I want to believe we got what it takes to do it. 4 dead SSG. Thank you, Ozzy.
Double kill as 4 go down.
That
and
timing
Trippy
to die
brings
is
off
brutal.
Falcon and says, "Let me grab this
That's
camo.
brutal timing
I
to
have
die.
the
They all
shot.
spawn
I'm
in
feeling
cafe as the
myself. They
camo
don't
comes
call
up.
me Big game Trip for nothing.
That is just good Halo right there. That
Oh
is just damn
no!
good Halo.
My God! Deluxe RL with the Prime sub. Let's go, Deluxe. Much love, brother. Welcome to the way.
Beautiful crouch by Lucid.
1,105.
Shock like that,
I want the number to be so long, I have trouble reading it. 100,343.
Your screen right now. He is shooting straight today, and it's so great.
Faze beats SSG again. SSG definitely the worst. The worst, bro. They're like, they might as well be like top 64.
I don't think he's missed a shot.
Yeah, I don't know. They're having some trouble right now with Faze's timing.
Spree right now, and they're only up by 1.
Faze getting 4 kills when the timing was perfect, man. Trippy just living through everything. 7 and 2 right now. He didn't come out with the headshots with the shock, but at least he survived the exchange, right? 19 to 16 now.
The God Squad, being, quote unquote, left behind that Optic roster. Even Lucid electing to go separate ways from Trippy and deciding to
Gives you
join
points for the
SSG
kill
when
or
rumor
assist.
was they were
Strictly
going a different
zombies.
direction. So better
Well, what?
coming
There's no
together
kill
with a bit
streaks in
chip on
Halo.
their
Like, what do you mean by
shoulder, and
points?
they've been
You
lights
get
out.
points
They've
for
been one of my
assisting,
favorite teams
like
to root
score.
for, like a true dark horse squad. And right now, they're looking good against SSG, which is
Tom,
great to hear.
128.
Yeah, they
I
got
know,
slowed
Tom.
down a little bit, SSG.
The worst
I
of
feel
the
like
4,
this
you're
is starting
saying.
to get out of hand a little bit. It is only 4 kills.
Yeah, Trippy's looking good.
On a map like Solitude, if you start to let things spiral
How are
out
the
of
vibes,
control,
Blondie?
you won't be able to
Everything
catch
okay?
those things, right? They're going to fly away from you. So at this point, I would suggest a slowdown maybe at this point for SSG due to the fact that the staggered spawns continue.
100,343. You're right. I said 343. I didn't even realize. Didn't even realize. I'm traumatized, I think.
You're not a pro, Tony. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to break
More
it to
reps
you.
is good. Yeah,
Definitely
I
not.
like that. Cool.
But I've hit diamond.
The Only potential advantage I'd say coming out of lower bracket is the like warm-up opportunity you get. You play more teams, you play more games of Halo in general, or in total, than you would if you're in grand finals just waiting.
And Snakebite is the one to get away.
Yeah, they're getting reps against SR, and they're going to get reps against the winner of this series as well. Could be SSG again. If they can lock in. Lucid, for the sake of my channel points.
As we were talking about,
look at
your
this, bro.
professional career,
Snakebite has to
Tony,
make a move and figure something out here. Trippy's sitting in the corner at the window. Got intel on Falcated. Here comes Trippy. Trippy misses the stick.
But I love the play by Better. Yes, they are going to
nicely done at a Snakebite, right? He wasn't exactly the one to mount the attack, but he drew so much attention to himself afterwards.
It'll work out against most
and stayed up. That was a good clean collapse in the end. Dunked with a gifted? No, with a resub.
We're seeing a
Dunk with the 6-month hype train incoming.
Right there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God, 6-month resub. Let's go. Welcome back, Dunk. Appreciate you, brother. Hype train? What level hype train, bro? Level 1. Let's get it. 93%.
Which once was a power position. He's gonna have to give it up.
I think SSG is a LAN team. Yeah. But it's hard to say that SR or Optic aren't LAN teams as well. You know what I mean?
Gets himself some top gold control, and he's gonna love these free shots.
How's it going, Versetti?
Back of both Stellar and Snakebite.
I love this by Surprise. This is what makes him such a good player. He ends up going down there, but again, look at his assist column, Tony. We saw it in the last game.
Stakes on tourney scoreboards.
11 assists on the game. I'm sorry. And that's what he does. Outputs damage constantly. But SSG had the lead. They're starting to run away with this one.
Because Faze have not announced
35-32
their roster yet.
A one-shot Trippy cannot get the trade out against Snakebite. Does enough damage for Suppress to come in quick for the cleanup, but notice both
SSG up by 2 now.
Camouflage are coming up at the exact same time. Stellar
good pinch out of Suppress.
Right
getting out with his life, leaves a nade behind. Shuts down Lucid from below. What the 1v1? 37 all off that. Camo was up. Not sure who collected it. Trippy once again, 13-8, big game Trip.
You know, I've said twice
I
now
knew he was up there.
One team is running away with this, and it's actually
drops down for the combo. Good idea, good awareness. They're going to hear him though, guaranteed. No, yes they don't.
Difficult to come back from, but both these teams.
Can you not hear the combo if you're camoed? You must.
Control of the map, taking back control of the isolated.
3 dead SSG. 4 dead SSG. 41-38. They're blocking snipe to play for shock rifle here. Trippy wants the shock so he can cook.
Okay.
Spawning him up and tray him.
Tripping right now, 16-8, and back to
this is looking rough for SSG right now. Deletes Lucid. Ex-teammate goes down. LR hull. All of a sudden they're in trouble. Trippy's kind of doing work, bro. He's 17-8. Who's doubting this man? Who's been doubting this man, man? He's 18-8. Looking for Stellar. Stellar coming in with a risky chow. 45-40.
Why did you leave me? Trippy is saying to his former teammate Lucid. 18-8.
Why did you leave me?
A statement this
Lucid.
And now only 5 kills away from
you're gonna regret dropping my ass.
2, which would put them up 2-0 in this series.
Down by 4. Trippy knows he's at a disadvantage here. He'll bounce out quickly. Falcated with a pick. Make it 46. Make it 47. Suppress with the thrust. Little beat down from behind. Gonna leave Stellar isolated in driveway. That's 48. It's GG's, ladies and gentlemen. SSG, their tournament lives. Their tournament lives on the line. Twice in a row, they're looking at potentially going out in top 4. Trippy definitely doing big things, man. Penguin having a rough one. 20-8 is nuts.
This is exactly what happens, Tony. The players that you know.
What do we do, chat?
There are no roles in Halo.
What's going on with SSG? Do we blame connection?
We've been over this many times, so if the chat doesn't know, then now you know. But there are specific play styles that these players play. I would hope you would agree, Tony. Suppressed is that
dire straits for SSG. They find themselves going down in top 4 once again. If they can't regain here.
That cleans up, and that's
Surprise with the assists.
Two things in tandem.
He had the most damage in the lobby as well. Actually, Stellar did. How does Stellar come out with nearly 5K damage and they lose?
I gotta talk about the assist out of Suppress if we can switch to that. Absolutely insane. How do you get 18 assists in a Slayer game? My word.
Trippy's team getting redemption, not in the way you'd expect.
Suppressed and Trippy maybe
Saying they lost to scrims earlier, but when it seems to matter, when it comes to tournaments,
but Trippy feels like
Faze looking a little stronger right now.
An opportunist. If you're gonna put a word on, like,
do you triple down? You might have to, Kedja.
Gotta
Gotta say, I love seeing Lucia get wrecked. Nothing against the lad, but he just complains so much while streaming. It brings some odd joy watching. Y'all are so like evil. I see the same thing for Formal. Like literally just seconds ago. Like they love seeing him lose. He's too cocky or something.
I love that. I feel like
y'all are evil.
Better way to say this. He's an opportunist.
I want my year one Lucy back. He's not like year one MVP Lucy.
Honestly, I like it. You just take what you can get, and that's how all these players play. You see, the top players in the game, they're not like, oh, this
I
guy's
got it. I know.
It's just whatever's there.
Somebody's got to win and somebody's got to lose. And today it's looking like big game Trip is coming out on top.
You fill the void on your team, and that's what makes these top teams the best. Is that all of them are able to fill whatever void is needed.
What is Schadenfreude? What is that? What is that?
One game away from ultimately pulling off the sweep.
Gotta say, I love that. That's definitely copy pasta, right? I've seen Lucy get wrecked. Nothing against the lad, but just complains so much while streaming. That is good, high quality copy pasta right there.
Do it again.
Nothing against somebody sucks.
In a row here in your HCS Open Series.
But I hate the way he talks.
And chat, I got two things I want to ask you. Number one,
that's definitely copy pasta.
Has this season disappointed? Because I feel like we came in overhyping the season.
I know, Levy.
We were hyping up the season going into 2020.
And he's that guy in the Halo show,
like
you know.
It's actually met expectations so far.
We saw his butt cheeks.
To the first
season one.
I hope you guys will agree with me. And number two, why haven't you purchased the merch?
I don't know, Nighty. Slush with a gifted the stars.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo.
Right on time with the drop. Let's get it. Welcome, stars. Thank you, Slush. Big game. Big game Slush. Big plays, brother.
It's gone. I promise
you gifted it to him for the hate? Wait, was it Stars who dropped the hate?
Ever had in your entire life. We're talking about legitimately a shirt.
Are we like hardcore Optic fans? The mods? I gotta get some SSG mods. Swim season. Thank you for the follow. You got too many Optic fanboy mods.
It makes you smell better. The things that this merch will do will
Faze scrims Optic. Gotta think it helps. Faze scrimmed SSG on Friday, and they got kind of obliterated by SSG. Swims.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God. Swims, welcome to the way, brother. Thank you for the Twitch Prime subscription. I appreciate you.
Good luck to you, buddy.
I should play Master Chief. I mean, if you want to see my butt cheeks, I don't have to go all through the way of playing. There's probably another route. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm not gonna lie. Let's get 2,000 subs first.
Great start coming out of Trippy. Picking up exactly where he left off.
Game 3.
He was able to get camouflaged last on that map of solitude. Well, he's gonna once again.
You're an SSG and Lucid fan. Optic can lose 3-0. There we go. All right, even yeah. Let him know. Mods are not biased.
The presence is being felt, and the ball time is being added on. This is really good by the Suns.
Oh, they did it. Whoa! Trippy!
Today,
do it! Trippy 3!
And a triple kill.
They're spawning long haul.
Killing spree to boot.
If he hit the head on that pre-patch, I think he woulda. Trippy is 5-0 off the opening strat, looking for Stellar as well. What is happening? Joey, what is going on? He's not streaming, is he? Man's on that Texas fiber, bro. He's on the Texas, bro. 44 and counting, and this guy is looking like the Terminator on the map, absolutely shutting down Lucid and the boys. Trippy going insane, spawning the rest of SSG together in C. They're going to double challenge. Eco got shredded instantly by Trippy. What was that? Eco just comes out and throws a nade and does 0 damage and gets shredded.
It's SSG.
Trippy almost pulling off a frenzy in like a minute.
Able to heat check Trippy a bit, but you still got the rest of this better roster to deal with. Falcon is sitting with 4 kills and 3 assists.
Looking like an Optic Faze matchup at this rate.
As Eco tries to make it.
Trippy literally,
having some presence over towards the
he's ready for the next series. 75 uncontested oddball points, bro, off that opening.
Out of this, and it looks like they're successfully able to do that.
It's all about these kills on the pipe side. Lucid finally.
Are we getting to
some
400,
fire
Francis?
a
Let's
little
get
bit
it, bro.
here, and they'll have a solidified setup for the moment on A. I say
Got 1,000 viewers in there. It's more than enough.
Snake bites in a 1v1.
They get 400 likes. Put some respect on Trippy's name. Yeah, I see too many people. Trippy's not winning his 1v1s like that right there, right?
If you're talking about Space Station
Playing Stellar with camo.
Fresh off of a 3 down, Stellar's able to grab
He definitely
hold
is
of
streaky,
this
right? He has some games that don't go very well, some games where he's playing real nice. He happens to be playing real nice right now. That said, SSG, you're not out of the fight just yet. Shyway, I already have oil in my beard. I'll do it again.
This is good time by
Extra
SSG.
oily.
The force play ball does occur though, and that's because it's a high pressure on the pipe side here from Team Better. Snakebite,
It will be dope,
the
yeah.
only one in position. He does play the ball, but
3 dead
can't
SSG.
stay alive for too long. It was 3 down momentarily. SSG.
75-17 lead in favor of Team Better.
We'll see, right? At this rate, Trippy's going to face off against Founded Legend.
Most of it has belonged to Better. Snakebite.
Penguin in big trouble. Snakebite with an easy cleanup.
Penguin,
That ball rotates to back C all while it happens, though. Nice rotate on the ball. Yeah, Suppress getting away with it. He can play it if he needs to. A little bit overwhelmed here. Going to have to play in a second at 87. Final 10 seconds. He brings it out to 89. Well done. Out of Suppress. Well done. Gold control. Going to be looking.
It's allowing them so much space on the map.
Looking to be grabbed. I don't know. Out of I can't even talk, bro. Faze looking for gold.
Individual pips like you see there on a Lucid. That's got to happen because
definitely got experience.
They're gonna need something.
But so does Lucid. So does SSG. Like won 4 events last year. Eco and Stellar. No shortage of EXP in the lobby.
As far as just overall players willing to play the objective, willing to slay, willing to do whatever.
Move to Texas if you want to win online that bad. Otherwise, don't complain.
Just a better
Trippy definitely playing on that Texas fiber right now.
In the league right now, and with the final seconds going down and Better up 2-0 in the series.
I think players take it personally when playing with former teammates. I don't know. Like Trippy and Lucid, my understanding is that they're still good buddies. Like, why wouldn't they be?
Trippy's just on one today.
So, if Lucid loses, as much as he's unhappy with that, I assume that he'd be happy for Trippy. No, I don't know.
Points of oddball time.
Be like, bro, you popped off. You know.
I don't even know. I think it was 30.
You gotta tip your buddy.
He got 18 assists in a Slayer. Now he's doing.
Foul KD cooking too. Yeah, he's 11 and 6. Foul with a slightly better KDA.
See this out of this Better roster. You said it best yourself, Tony.
Trippy just kind of gave us a show off that opening strat. Went 8-0 off the opening, right? Stellar looking to cook now with the shock.
And allowing Stellar to get away with the shock.
Back smack, nice, easy.
For Better, and neither is maybe
gotta tip your bud, bro.
Right there. Bit of halo timing, if you will, but Stellar gets the back smack onto Trippy, and although Falcon.
I think Lucid tried to bring him along to SSG. I don't know.
To deal with, but apparently says no problem as he literally obliterates the head of Snakebite and then has Lucid in his sights as well, and Falcon with the movement and the reposition.
SSG have one more round to make this work, man. And they're falling apart. They are falling apart, bro. They're 3 dead. Backs against the wall. They have won 0 games in this series versus Faze. In the final round of Oddball, can they finally get something? Anything.
Keep it family friendly. No Falcated way. That just happened.
Wait, what was said that was not family friendly?
The, I would just say the individual prowess of these kids on Better today. They are just playing better today. That's what it comes down to. You know, it's just they're on fire. They maybe had a better warm-up.
Guys get stuck in ceilings a lot today.
Better, but they're not losing individual fights, and that just makes it really difficult for SSG.
Come on, SSG. Come on, boys. Stellar's got a good pinch opportunity on the remaining 2. Nice and easy. Ball set up SSG from gold through pipes to A. This is what you want to see. There are 1 dead. Nice back down at a Stellar. Great accuracy. Lucy comes in, deletes Trippy. Trippy getting shut down by Lucy. Lucy dies with the camo. Doesn't burn it, though. SSG going to come out with that camo. The ball getting rotated through pipes while it happens. A little bit of a flip on the setup. He goes ISO. He's got to rotate and do it quickly.
Have been in this situation multiple times, and
come on, Stellar, he's dead.
Back from it. It's gonna take a lot, but we'll see.
If he maybe should have re-peeked, honestly, low tower, and then hopped out bottom mid.
Taking a direct route over towards the blue side of the map.
It's going to be harder to pick him off across the map if he doesn't return fire.
Back towards gold. Both Lucid and Eco are there. It's a dangerous game.
What, the Fallicated? Oh.
High risk, high reward may just pay off for Trippy and the crew. That's until the rest of SSG introduced.
Oh my God, we're getting close,
I love the double
Francis.
push right there out of SSG, and then they
Poor
send two
Hundo.
to the pipe door. Now they've got the pipe control, and Suppress is really far up on the map. They might be able to take advantage of this, and look at that damage. They do.
I mean, they're winning the round.
21 to 21. Space Station game
42 and counting
very
here.
good in this round number 2.
Oh my
And
God.
look at even
They got
better.
bulldozed. Snakebite the last one to drop.
Momentary 1v1.
And that's free ball time for Penguin as they get A spawns. Shock rifle back
A
up.
couple of seconds there.
Yeah, I was a little worried that, you know, I was going to talk
Oh
about
my-
SSG setup, but they do
What's
a great job
happening?
of trading
Who threw that nade? Was it
situation.
Suppress?
It's just an unfortunate loss in the piv there by Snake.
They're not going to grab the
And,
shock off of
unfortunate
3
one by
dead. I'm
Penguin.
surprised
Now
they're
you'll
not
have ball time.
grabbing shock.
They'll have
Highest on YouTube, I
potentially
think,
the
was
lead
close to
here.
1,500.
Now
I don't even know, Rover.
and,
We're definitely
I mean,
we're
in
doing
round
good,
number
man.
2, this is a good
Let's
way
keep
to start
building.
things, especially with them being up 2-0
They look
in
kind
the
of
series
nuts.
and
Phase,
1-0
yeah.
rounds.
The Penguin just like
I don't know,
blew
it's
that
disheartening
ball,
to
threw
see
it out towards
SSG
goal, then grappled it back to himself.
look inconsistent.
It was such a random thing I saw.
You know,
from
like this.
SSG's point of view right there.
Looks like they're struggling to kind of keep up the pace of play, the level of play at the top 3.
The Space Age Gamer are literally in a must-win situation
And,
right now.
you know,
Like you said,
maybe some of that is
down
online.
2 series,
Chalk it up to
you're down
online.
one round. This is where you dig
They surprise
deep.
us on
This is
land.
where
I
you
don't know.
figure it out. And when I
Thank
think
you,
of
Rover.
Space Age
Appreciate you,
Gamer,
brother.
I think part of their appeal as a team is their ability to adapt. Where they're gonna have to figure out what they need to do to adapt to
Bro
what better
fumbles
are
during
doing
important
and
games.
win
I
this
mean,
round
Lucid
and
is clearly
ultimately
very
this game.
good if you watch
Yeah,
the
it's
guy
2-2
play.
on the
Like, he's
map
clearly
right
cracked
now,
as
so it's
hell.
about these individual
Does he have that
fights,
ice
and,
factor,
oh my
like
gosh,
late
what a
series?
beautiful
I don't
fight
know.
there.
I mean, I've heard the
One
argument.
stellar, but
I
again,
think
it's a
it's
1v1.
somewhat valid. Is that a camo
There
on the
have been
floor?
many 1v1s in this game, but constantly it's better that come out on top. Again, Trippy is going to have ball. He's going to be able to freely rotate it towards the Hydro side. In a
As far as
playable
connection is
position,
concerned,
and they
SSG definitely
continue
have
to
like the
score here.
worst
75 points in
circumstances
This is now
for
two
connection,
different
I
times
think.
that we've seen
They're more
and
split
what
up
their
than any other
playbook is,
team.
draw the enemy team over towards that
But
back
SR
end
doesn't
for just a
exactly
second,
have any
then
favors in that
rotate from
category, and
the
it's not
inside
stopping them from
towards
beating
tower.
Optic,
They're
so,
playing
you know.
keep away with that ball. We saw it in round number
If
1.
SR is
We saw it a
taking
bit in
games
round
off
number 2,
Optic, and they're
right
not
here,
all
it
at
didn't work
Texas,
out
I mean.
as well, but that is clearly a part of their playbook.
Chad, I hate to say it, it might be just about over. Snakebite has a nice little headshot there. I don't know if it's enough.
Had the shock rifle for the first time, didn't miss a shot whatsoever. Unfortunately, once again,
Last links
the
here
double
for
push comes
SSG.
in,
Nice
and
clean shots out of
SSG
Lucid. Gonna delete
overwhelmed
one.
Tony.
Snake
They were able to
bites.
get a couple of
Comes out
seconds
with a
of
headshot on
offense.
Trippies. He gets
Another
beat
shot
down.
hit
Penguin
by
looking to collect the
Snakebite.
ball
It's
here.
3 down, though, for
He is alone
SSG.
though. Throws it in the bottom mid. I
Fantastic
like
position
that.
out of Lucid, a great
At the very
shot
least,
out
it's
of
easy to
Snakebite.
bait. They
We're
can burn some of the
seeing,
timer.
Again, spurts where SSG are looking like the team that we expected them to look like. When
Well,
ultimately going into
I
this
mean, it
tournament.
wouldn't make any
However,
sense to
the
change
scoreboard
before the
still
first
says they are
major, so let's
down
see how they play the
46 to
major, and then we can have our
82, and
conversation
you are
afterwards,
what
right?
the stats say
SB waking
you
up.
are.
I think it might be
1
too little
minute
too late,
40
though.
seconds on the clock. SSG
82 to
are
46
staring-
here.
I almost said I guess
Suppressed with a
elimination
rotate
bracket
through
in
blue
their
pipe.
sights.
Snakebite with a nice
They're
pickup.
going
That'll
home.
slow him
A
down.
loss here, and they are
Snakebite
out
with
of this
2. He
tournament in
is
fourth
revving
place
up.
again.
PJ.
Yeah,
Can they play
definitely
lights
want a
out
different
Halo with the
outcome,
final
and,
minute
if you're
30?
looking at
A C setup with the ball would be nice. No,
No,
he's dead. He's 100% dead. Snakebite dies. That ball is likely to get played as SSG go 2 dead. Eco in position to play it. Nice damage on the foul, but not enough to kill him. Eco going like way out onto the platform. I don't know if that even benefited him.
100 ball points for Suppress. They have to start
Trippy.
slaying a bit
Ooh,
more,
dirty.
but This better roster.
Nice efficient use of ball right there. Grapples it to himself, jumps to the bat ledge. Deletes Snakebite with a nade. Trippy, big game Trippy gets 2. We should be on Trippy's POV, bro. Trippy just brought the ball into bat ledge, got 2 separate kills, and now he's going to win the game. 25 and 18. Falcated with 27, about to be 28. He's egoing it. Trippy! Trippy with a beatdown to underscore the series. That wasn't just a 3-0. That was it was a 3-0, but bro, I can't even talk. They won 2 rounds of oddball. No contention. SSG just got full shut out. They got shut out by Faze today.
I'm just remembering
Shut out.
what Tools was saying
2-0.
last week.
50-43 and
Guys,
2-1 Aqua.
You're sleeping on better. You're sleeping on better. We're gonna talk about better.
We're sleeping on Faze. We're sleeping on Trippy.
3 for themselves once
Is Trippy
again.
that guy? He might be.
Gaming. Space Station
Joey
Gaming going
single-handedly
home.
made
Top
massive
4
plays at the end. We saw it on the
once
kill
again.
feed.
What does this mean
That
for the
rotation
squad?
with Oddball, the shutdown with the frag,
Honestly,
picks up a second with the Bandit, and then beats down Stellar
like I said before,
with the Oddball to win the round. My
SSG
God.
side, there's 2 players that were with duos.
Did
for
you
a very
gamble on
long
SSG
time, and I'm not
twice,
making
Flay?
excuses for
No.
them. This is just going
If
to
you've been
take
betting
some
on
time,
SSG,
and
I'm sorry,
I tweeted
chat.
about
You've been
this.
betting on
I
the
said, do not sleep on
wrong
Space
team
Station
today.
Gaming. I still think by the
Better be
first
watching
event,
VOD
they
for
will
5
be
hours a
fine.
day.
These
I
are
don't know.
online
I don't know what the
tournaments,
answer's going to be,
but
but
at the same time,
it ain't looking pretty. I
Team
mean,
Better has just played better, and
nearly
today they were on
Trippy,
fire.
30 bombs out of
Completely
Trippy and
winning
Fel.
most of their individual fights. Trippy not missing a
Pacing
shot.
issue?
We'll see
Yeah.
here in the,
They're not,
in the
like, in
replays.
sync.
I mean, if
Bro,
you have players that are
Trippy.
playing like Trippy did here,
That's a way to
it's
start.
really just tough to get it in going, and they took advantage of every moment. And like Tony said, objective efficiency.
Tony, we saw a completely different Trippy this weekend.
You're talking about
say.
Legend getting
What do
4
you
kills,
think
maybe,
changed
right,
this
Barbosa?
time, and
Oh,
can
you
he
mean
continue
Lucid?
doing this, each weekend.
I have a video. Yeah, but I pinned the Legend one
Yeah.
recently. I swapped it out. Lucid's
Trippy's been
overkill
that guy
pinned
for
was
quite
nasty, though.
some
Yeah,
time.
that was like
And maybe people
that was the
were,
best play of
talking about
2024. I'm
sleeping
pretty
on
sure.
Better sleeping on SSG. I mean, hey, how long have people been sleeping on Trippy? I mean, he's
I think it's safe to say that Faze are in a hard third place between the two online qualifiers, despite the fact that Faze lost the scrims versus SSG the other day. When it matters most in tournament, Faze is winning. Faze is third place right now.
Of where there's weak players around him, or it allows the play to develop around him.
SSG gets swept at the K-Sign Invitational. Do they change it up? I think it would be that would be dumb because the next tournament would be happening in 2 weeks, so they'd have no choice. Can't switch it up 2 weeks before an event. I also want to give SSG a chance to shine on land. They could definitely surprise us. But things are slow rolling for SSG right now. They're still figuring it out. GG, awesome.
If you've been paying attention to the league over the last 4 years,
That's it. There's only 3 teams left in the tournament. Optic is back. A little sooner than you might have anticipated. A little sooner than you might have anticipated. Optic have to fight through the lower bracket today if they want a chance to beat the current, I guess, of this tournament, reigning champs, SR.
You're in trouble.
Well,
Haven't
Better
won yet,
has
but
to
they're in the
bring
win
their
position.
A-game once again to go up against Optic Gaming. They're going off of a win. This might help them going up.
What do you mean
against
through a
the
tantrum? How do you
almost
know? You just
undefeatable
logged
Optic
off.
Gaming, but they're on the Optic
Logging
Gaming
off is
on the
normal
lower
when the game
bracket
doesn't go
now
your way.
this time, guys.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a flip-flop from last
What are you expecting to do,
weekend,
sit there
which
and smile?
probably means you should go get some snacks and
Well, guys,
some
we played some
drinks
good
and
Halo.
some
We
pizza
tried our
maybe
best.
for tonight because you're going to be up a while. This could potentially, Optic could potentially win this one. Maybe not. Maybe better come through. But if they do,
Shucks.
and if
Aw,
it goes
shucks.
to the grand finals, we could potentially
Got
see
beat
a
by my
reset. But regardless
ex-teammate.
of that, we got a lot of matches today, and Better. I mean. Against SSG,
We got a banger
great.
incoming.
If they can keep that fire going.
It's a little unfortunate to see SSG go, but man, are we still eating
I
good.
think these guys are also
Faze and
can
Optic.
they maybe
Better, whatever you want to call it. I don't
go
care.
into their,
No more.
like,
Oh,
they
bro,
do
there's a
split,
Fortress
right?
bomb in
Like
lower
Trippy,
bracket finals.
was,
I forgot
was
about
not
that.
Optic anymore. Now
Optic
they're going
about a
against
3-0,
Optic,
right?
who's also
Maybe.
going up against Optic
Chat, we got
again. Maybe they can use
Recharge.
this energy
King, is
to,
that what that
like,
is?
you
I think,
know,
or is it Strongholds?
Continue that fire over.
Recharge,
That's what
I
I'm
think
looking
King,
for.
Origin
I don't know.
Slayer,
We'll see,
Forbidden
going up against
CTF,
Optic
and
there.
Fortress Bomb in
First of all, I
Game
need to
4.
address what Tim said.
Yippee-ki-yay.
You don't get this
Live
big
fire
and
Game
you need a
5.
reason to eat pizza, okay?
All right, Chad, Optic's got a 3-0.
reason to eat pizza.
I got a 3-0.
I'm gonna eat it because I'm fat. Okay, I'm
Faze
gonna
has
eat
got
it
a
because
3-0.
I'm
Somebody's got a 3-0, somebody else.
Let me address that real quick, and then I'm sorry, Ali.
For real, Karma.
Fantastic question.
I want
and
pizza.
I think
Lucid
I
can't
think
show
that
any
Better
emotion.
do have a very
He has to
good
be
chance
happy.
beat
The only
Optic.
emotion
Are they
is
the
happiness
favorites
and
going into this
satisfaction.
matchup? No. And I think they know
How's it
that.
going, Broomstick? What's my
However,
favorite aspect of Champ
Trippy
Sunday?
and Trippy
Being
and
able to hang
boys
out with you
do
guys
believe in
watching big,
themselves.
high-level
At the
Halo.
end
Damn
of the
good
day,
Halo. I don't
They
know.
want to win this as well for more
When
than
we're
just,
like in like a flow
more than
state
just
and the matches are
advancing
hype and they're
forward,
narrow
going to the
and
grand finals
we're having
being able
fun
to
and I'm casting and
actually
I'm not
contend for winning
fumbling,
tournament.
tripping
I
over
feel
my
like
words.
on
I
top
think
of that, we can't
and the
ignore
subs
the
are getting
fact that
gifted. We got
he
gifted
was-
subs.
he was
It's probably my
mad
favorite
coming off the
thing.
walls. He was upset. He got on those
When it's getting
podcasts
hype.
and he kinda threw his
What
team
number
under the
coffee?
bus
I only
a
had
little
one
bit.
coffee today,
Let's
bro.
be honest and whatnot.
I actually
But
might
it's
get,
because of how much he
something
hated
else. Hold on.
losing. He hated second place. The man is a winner. Well, you know what? maybe Trippy and Penguin.
The damn good Halo is playing, and we're all out here vibing.
And this could be
Safe to say, it's the best thing about Champ Sunday. And this is just qualifiers, right? If we keep this energy when the actual land major comes around, it'd be cool to, you know, let's double it. Let's double, let's triple it, baby.
Well, I'm just saying that anybody that hasn't clicked on the link.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Link, the exclamation mark merch, link in the chat is going to have a chip on their shoulder when they realize
that is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Able to get one.
Yeah,
There's
Tony.
only a limited time. Wait, Acta, did you get yours?
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Don't worry.
What?
I got one for both you and Allie. You didn't
That
get
is
yours
just good
yet 'cause they
Halo
haven't
right there.
shipped
That
yet,
is
but
just
when they
damn
do
good
ship,
Halo.
it's
My
probably
God.
gonna be when they sold out. So ladies and gentlemen at home, make sure you get it ASAP! Exclamation mark merch, because I promise you, once you've seen everybody wearing them, you're like, oh snap! All my boys are shooting 75+% on the
You
map.
said 80.
What am I not doing? I don't know if you know 80's more than 75. Tim. Don't worry, the show will help you do math as well.
80% accuracy, you said?
Yeah, he said 80.
And I just said 75 plus. 80's
I
more
didn't
than
hear the
75.
plus part. Okay, I don't know what to tell you.
Okay. Well, you know what? I gotta go make sure that I also place my T-shirt orders before this next series happens. So let's just take a quick break, everybody. Go ahead. This is your chance to go buy the tee before this next series begins. This is the elimination final series. We'll be right back.
To see the end holding open arms. Sit down, think this through. I've had enough, now it's love. Let me tell you a secret. Treat your heart like it's nothing hard. 'Cause you do it perfect.
Still waiting, huh? Still waiting. Shyway got 30. Yeah, Shyway did get 30 subs earlier. Something like that. War Turtle went crazy, man. Much love to War Turtle. Give the subs to Shyway. Wait. Did Shyway get subs already? Like, well, I was. Wait, did they have? Why is this War Turtle? Why is Chair? Why are you favoring the chair? We got a 5 gifted out of War Turtle. Shades and Faze, Wonder, JPAC, Roycel, and G Craw. Welcome to the way. Thank you, War Turtle, who's been the king of the broadcast today. But specifically when I get up, I should just go. Thank you, War Turtle. Bro, I want Halo music. Game is about to start. Lower bracket finals. Ladies and gentlemen, this is it. If you just pick now to tune in, pick the best possible time. 3 teams left in the tournament. Optic and Faze. Yeah, we need like real Halo music. Let's get it. Lock in, chat. I still got a voice. We've been here about, what, 6 hours? How we doing? Recharge, Strongholds, Game 1, Trippy, POV. He popped off in the last one. Can he do it against Optic? That's the question.
Off-season, better are that dark horse team that's so easy to root for and really can beat anybody in the league, and included SSG in the
Big
last
game
round.
Trip.
And that
Legend coming in from up
includes
above.
Optic game
Finds
when they come
Penguin.
off
No, he finds
top.
Trippy. Penguin
And
finds
it looks like Penguin able to get away
Legend.
with
Yep, comes out with camo.
And already, I mean, this is a fantastic
Faze with
start.
camo number 1. Have I not been approached? I
Better
used to be a commentator, Taylor. It's a
opportunities that they're
long,
gonna get
difficult
throughout the
story.
game. Optic Gaming
All good,
is
brother. We're
they're
here.
not perfect,
I'm
and they're not
grateful to be here. I appreciate
You
y'all.
find the moments where they let up, where they allow you.
The passion
to
never
have
went
more space
anywhere.
and
I
movement
still
on the
love
map and be
casting, and I do it in
punished.
any way I
That's
can.
your path
to victory in this game.
Early lead though coming from
Give me a
Optic
door, I'll
Gaming,
kick it down. I'll
controlling
find a
both
window.
Alpha and Charlie at the moment spawning better on the opposite side of the map towards that
Hey, Killer.
gold side
I'm
is where
doing excellent,
Valkyrie
brother. Hope
and
you're well,
Better are
too.
trying to fight out
Can't
of.
complain.
It looks
Optic
like
coming out with an
Suppress
AC
and Penguin
hold
are
out to
trying
start.
identify
20
or
points and
address
counting.
the long haul
One with a
side.
lockdown on
Trippy gets
Trippy and
caught
no
all
wasted
over
space.
towards
He's looking
Lido,
for
so the
Falcade
first
to get it
kill
back him
now
down.
favoring Optic, and Optic going to get aggressive through that.
I didn't decide. I fell into it. Infamous, thank you for the follow.
This is what you're going to see from Optic Gaming. If you give them a chance,
I
for a
never
trip
really,
down, they're going to take it, and while you give them
explained
a
it
chance
in
to
too
put you
much
on
depth,
a
did I?
cycle,
It's hard to get
you
into.
might not be
King Malcolm,
scoring
thank you for the follow, brother.
a
Welcome.
long period of time. Expect a hyper-aggressive Optic Gaming for these next few cycles.
They give him an inch, and ultimately they take
Someone Venmo the man.
to Optic Gaming, and with Charlie changing hands, so does Alpha. So it is going to be Optic that continue to score a 53-1
Unavailable
lead in
user.
favor of Optic right now.
That
They
sounds like a
quickly
username
move into their
designed
half-court
for
set.
trolling.
Better's quick
Telling me
and
Optic is
decisive about their
trash.
breakout
What the hell
towards
just happened?
A, but unfortunately, there's a player that stands in their way.
If Optic
Now
is
doing
trash,
his
then what
best
about the
to
rest
take
of the
on just
league?
about
What are
everyone.
they?
The one-on-one Falcade gets traded out, but those trades, you don't necessarily guarantee anything for Better yet. Legend is still going to be
SSG
able
steps
to
moving
attack.
forward. I mean, yeah, they just got to keep practicing. It's not like they can make any changes to their team at this point.
Wasn't able to take on the 1v2,
So just keep practicing and have faith that by the time land comes around, they'll have that locked in. They'll figure it out. They're no stranger to winning. Neither is Optic. That's a quick 4 dead for Faze. AC hold here. Bound going to make his way back to A for some
This is just
defense.
such a pace
Faze
that
already
is
in A.
tough for Better to keep up with.
Bound with
Because
no
of the
fear
trip
cutting out
counts,
mid-map.
The scoring has been just consistent throughout these
Finding
first
angles
3
in places
minutes.
that Optic can't even pick up
Finally,
off
after
of.
2 minutes and 38 seconds of gameplay.
Oh, is he talking about
Better
Optic COD?
scoring
Maybe. I don't
once
know. I
again.
don't think he is.
Trippy just
He said they lost to
those
SR, so they're
grenades.
trash.
The
So-
remote
on my YouTube.
detonation to stop Bound as he's flying in and then Suppress. It's a nice nade of his own. That one's gonna be a stick. Better controlling.
We're in
both
lower
Alpha
bracket
and
finals. Snick.
Okay, expecting that long haul.
Both of
He'll
these
push
teams
back
were knocked into the lower
against
bracket.
Optic Gaming, and with Optic going
By
too
SR,
down there, it
actually.
slows
They were
them
both
down
knocked
just
into
for
the bracket
time
by
being.
SR.
Better finally
And they're
having
both
an
out for
opportunity
vengeance.
to gather their own
Optic
space,
defeated
set
Faze
their
last
own
weekend. Can they do it
play
again
up,
this
and
weekend?
So far, Optic
Faze just beat
Gaming
SSG at a
not
3-0, and it was
that
not pretty.
Hyper-aggressive play that we're normally
It was a
seeing.
shutout.
You see Renegade awfully pushed up over towards the map here. Penguin is able to find them all the way from the
Formal in big
bottom
trouble.
tower
Last
side, and
alive in the
eventually
dying B
Formal
here.
being
That's a
led by
reset.
himself,
AB
and
hold.
all four
Faze
go
looking to gain the
down
lead off
for
this.
OG.
They're going to trade A for C.
That's a very odd situation.
As they
for
spawn in
Optic
A,
Gaming.
expect the
Their
collapse to
back
come in from
handles
Faze
it
as well,
so
right?
They
They
get
got
those
no
skills
breathing
that
room
rotate
for
back
Optic. They got to find some
their
trades here.
separate
3v3.
home. But
Legend,
whenever you're
1v1.
playing
Legend
Strongholds on this
deleted.
map, there's always a question
Spree
you gotta
for
ask
big
yourself.
game
It's
Tripp.
to
He's
be or
9
not
and
to be,
6.
right? Which hill are you
Trippy is
choosing
playing
to
lights
push?
out
And
today, bro.
oftentimes
Trippy's
it's
like the
not to be.
difference
We
maker
don't
on
head
Faze today.
towards that hill. It's so exposed on the middle of the map, but Optic Gaming.
Oh, all good.
A few times now, we've
Mateo,
seen that
thank you for the
there-
clarification.
That hill being their outlet, and
I mean, you
honestly,
guys do what
Better's
you
been
want.
Doing a fantastic job
Just
of
be
punishing
reasonable.
every time they've gone for it.
Foul looking for 2. Formal was ready for him. Foul though with a shutdown, and Faze as well going to take the full map and the lead off a series of plays. Trippy is 10 and 6 with the most kills in the lobby. Renegade get a piv. Renegade with 2. Broomstick with the $5 super chat. Always prefer your commentary over the main broadcast. Keep up the good vibes. I'll keep at it, brother. Thank you for the kind words, Broomstick, and the $5. I appreciate you.
Like Optic Gaming, each player on the team is trying to.
That's the only objective, right? Just bring the good vibes.
To break out, right? And that's how they're gonna do it. And the reality is you funnel one by one to Better.
Trippy's playstyle is ratty.
Handle that pressure. We look at the.
Was it Mick when who
players
said
of
that?
last
I don't know.
year
I
on
trust him
land.
though.
Falcade and Suppress were always.
He just said he
up there.
plays
Yeah, they might
ratty.
not have the hype or the
Playing
name
ratty
buzz
could
of
mean
some of the
like
other players in
he's
the-
always
in the
kind of like
HCS, but
sneaking
they
up on you,
certainly
you know,
prove
getting
it on the map.
advantages that you're not ready for type thing. I don't know what is the definition of ratty? Is it like hiding in corners?
Finds the spawning Falcade toward the back A side. And although Falcade gets
We're doing
the
work,
kill,
man.
Legend comes in quick and does a
Optic
lot
looking
of
to
damage
reclaim
there
the map
along
and the
Bound
advantage here. They got
to
AB.
trade out his life. Momentary trip cap turns into Alpha and Bravo, and once again the half court
All right,
setup.
Optic fighting
Alpha
tooth and
and
nail.
Bravo belong to Optic.
Chief, thank you for the follow.
Going to be here though. This is my question. Right? He's watching this.
I mean, there is a
getting
corner of the map
information for his
named
team. But
after
at some
Trippy, so
point, I think he's gonna
safe to
maybe
say
think
that
about
part of his
pushing into that
playstyle
long
involves
haul.
corner camping. It's literally Trippy corner right here.
Forward. Renegade.
Foul, dead to Renegade. Renegade's starting to cook. He's only got 7 kills though. Top Slayer is Legend on Optic right now.
Alpha, but
His
notice
Faze
how
take back
Optic
A.
immediately adapt and rotate towards Charlie.
And they say
looks
B
like
here.
Better
Bound might
gonna
be able to get some
out-rotate
contention
the
on it.
rotating players
They're
and
staggered.
play for Bravo.
Hey, you ever wonder why 2 caps it takes forever to win the game when you play by this strategy? It's because of the rotations that you'll see.
Bound is the weakest link. He's 5-11 right now.
In the hill on the opposite side. No
He's
one's
been having a
scoring
rougher
that
tournament
time.
for
So we
sure.
get to these rotational
Maybe his
battles, you're
gamble
scoring
play
3,
style, right?
4
It's not
points
coming out
every
in a way that he,
seconds. It feels like because of the
you know, it's not
the
working
rotation
as
into
often as it
rotation
might
into rotation. I mean, just
on
look
other
at it right
days.
now. No one's scoring while these hills are being
Taking too many gambles, not getting away with them.
136 to 114 lead.
We'll have to see.
Better still hold on to
Is
it
it
for now. Still
Amisha?
active ball.
Amish AI? Thank you for the follow.
Back-to-back kills for Better.
Call me on YouTube forever, Chief. Should have been here sooner. You're good. I'm keeping it up either way. I ain't going anywhere. Welcome back. Welcome, bro.
Being attacked and the triple cap may just be in, and Penguin is in position
No idea.
to defend it as well.
Penguin trying to do everything, man. Legend gonna shut him down. Optic in trouble all of a sudden here, man. They got to break out of C. Renegade alone in pipes. He dies in a 2v1 and then suppressed with a shock. Suppressed with 4 shots and shock.
Been that forward player for their team.
Yeah, Renegade getting caught out ISO a little bit. Not really having his greatest game either.
There really hasn't been much.
Faze looking real good, man. Maybe it wasn't just SSG having a bad day. Like maybe Faze has found something. SR was struggling with Faze as well, for the record, right? Everyone's kind of having trouble with his Faze
They're
team.
going to need more slays throughout this game if they want to be consistently scoring.
A bit of a recovery coming out of Optic.
This is, of course, not Optic's favorite game type. But there's no reason why they shouldn't be winning it.
Charlie at the exact same time. So
Shut down by Suppress. Suppress looking for 2 here. Bound drops. Renegade, does he shut him down? He does take him at the very least. Renegade. Renegade almost finds Trippy. Trippy finds him instead in Legend. It's like a freaking food chain, baby. They're all dropping.
Falling like dominoes.
Yeah.
These hyper-aggressive trades favor Better. They have the spawns that they
You think
want
you
their
get away with a
team
kill? No, no,
Optic
no, you
gaining inside
don't.
the pipes, and they're content with keeping them there. They'll just
Big
watch
game
all
Trip
the
definitely delivering
exit
today. 200-point mark.
Ensure that they're not going to come through with
Not
that much
crossed
damage
just yet.
in
They'll
the
stall it.
butt.
Oh, there it is.
Things
201.
Individual fights and Bound
We're in
is
the
one
end
of
zone.
critical one.
In the end zone for Faze. His Faze dropping a 4 dead. Optic actually, they have a chance to trip cap. First time we're seeing Optic with a trip cap in a little while here. Trippy and Foul going to push out C-Plat. Those nades are definitely coming in. Bound is 100% dying with the camo in the corner. Formal coming in with a flank to save it. Trip cap still unlocked. His Optic closed the gap. Big kills by Suppress should shut that down. For whatever reason, they're struggling to get presence back on the map here. Legend wins against Penguin. Legend looking for Foul. Doesn't hit the combo. He'll die. 2 dead Optic.
Better's finding kills.
That's a big regain out of Optic, but yeah, Better gonna flip the map.
They're not on the hill, and even when they stand into the hill, it's still.
I don't know if it's a lack of efficiency out of Faze to not find hill time before that.
This game. And now
But they're back in
only
this.
A 10, 15-point differential. This is certainly within reach for Optic Gaming.
Too many aggressive players.
Take over Alpha and Bravo once again here, and if they can continue to trade out and slay out this way, they can hold on.
Legend looking for a 1v1 here. And A was suppressed. Gonna get pinched by 3 different angles in a second. He's got to isolate a trade somehow. Legend! He finds the win, but here comes Formal, makes it a double for Foul as he's eating him up.
Then takes down both players and clears Alpha. That was a beautiful play by Falcon and Surprise.
Optic is in trouble. They're staggered, and Renegade is still playing aggressive, bro. He's 11-16. Optic about to lose at this rate. Found on the gold stairs. He's isolated. He dies. 3v3. Formal making his way through tower. 234 and counting. They're running out of time to make this happen. Legend in big trouble in the box down low. What does he do? Nice nades, honestly, but it's not enough. 241. Optic, they got to push something and push it quickly. Formal with a kill and suppressed. Formal with an opening at A. Optic going to break into A. Renegade coming up through gold. Renegade with a nade onto Trippy. They'll break into B at 247. Flipping the map for an AB here. Suppress the last remaining member on Faze is in C. Do they push out C and flip pipes, or do they let them have C? They're going to let them have C. The Legend's in C. They're going to flip the spawn. What is happening? Legend, 3-shot beatdown. He doesn't get it. Foul kills him. There's trip cap for Optic. Still, they're going to get camo, though. Faze numbers advantage here. 3v2. I don't know what the heck is going on in C. Foul is like looking for ghosts, bro.
Are able to flip Alpha, but they're going after Charlie. Meanwhile,
4, 5, for me. For me with a save on C at 227. Trippy about to die in B. BC hole 247 to 229. Can Optic do it? Can they do it?
Wins. All the players are better are pushing into.
They got to play some perfect Halo here, bro. Formal's got to go lights out. Renegade. Big pick out of him. Nate on this. Suppress. Finds 2. Renegade with 2. The double. Make it 3. The final. Penguin will drop. 245 and 4 dead. Optic. What the hell, bro? I don't know how they just did it. Renegade in pipes, bro, was getting shut down up until that moment. The very end of the game, Renegade popped off. The double in pipes, Formal with the cleanup, leaving Penguin out ISO. There was nothing he can do. That team play at the end, man. That's good Halo.
Put the Nelson hold in. They tapped him out in that game. And
oh, that's good Halo.
I feel like they just got desperate at the end.
You love to see it.
They needed a couple more points. They just tried to find them where they could.
That's right. Who's overrated? Stroke, thank you for the follow, brother. Hey, nobody's overrated.
Was in the hands of Bound, and he could just take a simple one-on-one. Didn't have to worry about any of that cross help coming, and they're able to get such a great comeback. I
think I'm gonna need some water for game 2 at this rate. I smell a good series of Halo inbound. I don't know. This might be the best series of the day if this keeps up. A lot of potential with that game 1.
Obviously, Optic did catch up over towards the mid game, but at one point, it looked like they were about to clutch it out. But eventually, Optic stand strong, and Optic are able to take this game number 1, and all of that momentum that it feels like better, we're starting to gather, starting to accumulate. I don't know where it's gone at this point, because now we're going into Origin. Optic not only are feeling really good after that game number 1, but they have proven that they are one of the better Origin teams.
War Turtle, you missed your chance, bro. I stepped away from the chair.
On Slayer as well.
That was your timing. Chairway was accessible for Gifted.
Is one of Optic's best matches.
400 likes on YouTube. Francis, you've been goated, man. Thank you for leading the charge on that, brother. I appreciate the energy. 400 likes on YouTube. 1,168 viewers. And nearly 700 on Twitch. Mashland with 20. The 20 bomb out of Mashland. My God, bro. Nah, good timing.
That is just good Halo right there.
That is just damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
On board for game 2. Scott, Evil, Kennesaur, Boogie, Lamosis, Miramar. It's Halo. Jamarcus, Turco, Saint. I can't read it all. Welcome, guys. I love you all. Thank you so much, Mashland. You're a go, brother. Damn good Halo. Okay. Game 2. Slayer. Origin. Lock in. Damn good Halo. My God. I don't know why it randomly chooses to read it every time sometimes, and then sometimes it doesn't. I don't know. 500 likes on YouTube would be nuts. Damn good Halo. Legend off the opening strat, picking up Sniper. I'm going to lower that down just a little bit. Let's focus.
They really didn't just fly forward into the other side. Instead, we're very meticulous in the angles.
Love you, Mashland. Thank you so much, man. You've been a goat this weekend.
And trying to keep their risk as low as possible.
The goal was 850 yesterday, bro. 1,200 is insanity. We got this, I believe. And Legend cooking off the opening. He's 8-2 for Optic right now.
Opportune moment to send those rockets out. This is devastating.
Formy's on vacation, far away. Wait, what are you talking about? Formy's at home, I think.
Legend somehow is able to just survive, just a master of his environment and playing the environment, and now
my God,
onto that sniper
keep it coming, baby.
The rest of Optic are starting to take space, but Legend gets flanked. Renegade with the rockets is sitting up.
Renegade doesn't find a pick off that. Optic goes 3 dead. Renegade, yeah, just gonna throw the rocket out, hope for the best. Sing it. Sing what?
That's critical.
My God.
Optic Gaming they had rockets. They had Sniper.
Sing damn good Halo.
Map control, and they did not get 1 kill and got 4 wipes.
Damn good Halo. Ziggler. Welcome, guys. I'll read it as they come in.
By staying alive, forcing Optic Gaming into the push, getting that first pick, and
high risk.
Overwhelming with their numbers.
Welcome. 8-11 is the lead arrows a little bit on the side of Optic.
To provide that reinforcements that ultimately
backs down Falcated, cleaned up by Renegade. 4-2 off the opening. He's got a. I thought he had a sniper. He's got a commando.
Damage onto the remaining players from better target prioritization. Looking way.
Try to get it while I was gone. Mash. All good, brother. I'll stay. I'll leave longer.
That thrust, it can be filthy in those
Next time.
situations. Much harder.
Quick
kill
3
than
dead for Faze right there.
anticipated.
5 kill
Better, they
advantage
don't
for
go
Optic.
down, but look at the pressure Legends providing on
4.
Valkyrie. He is fast to this
Bro,
point.
that
Yeah,
target
there's 4
switch. He was
players
so
back
ready
to
for
back.
foul. Can they pick up off the damage though?
Confident to take them all on. Unfortunately, maybe a step too forward.
Rockets
Takes a
up
little
now.
bit Too much damage, and Better are just slowly creeping their way back into this game.
I mean, you're welcome in either chat.
So far, looking like me for real.
Do we have predictions? We have them. I think it's heavy favor Optic. Highlander, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. Penguin coming up with the Rockets. Wait a second. All of a sudden, doesn't get the 3-shot beat down. Formal shuts him down. Down by 3. Faze closing the gap. Bound will come out with the help of Formal, making it double. Formal with a late double, looking for 3. Formy with Trippy. He finds it. Nice G slide out of the fight, straight to bottom mid to play his life.
Out the mid-map completely to Optic Gaming.
Gaming, they really haven't been
For me!
able to expand this lead much more than 3 to 4 kills.
No way, Formal!
Down.
Does he live? He's a maniac. Oh, he tried to line up a perfect nade bottom mid. I guess he thought he was going to die either way. Did you see the clamber cancel to avoid the nade? In Maze, he backs up last second, avoids the grenade, takes nearly 0 damage.
That wins him the kill.
Pulling out all the stops to stay alive.
Members of Optic Gaming favoring this snipe side of the map. This is what they want to control for now. Holding on
Faze
to
only down by 2. They're definitely keeping up.
And softening up the enemy is
You got to whiff a Trippy on the way down there.
Optic Gaming, and
Down looking to pinch him. Doesn't find it. Oh. He is 9 and 6 in this game though.
Forward. Suppressed understands that, takes down a Renegade, and
Formal
surprisingly
with vengeance.
with the bottom side of the map.
Where was that thruster? Did he collect it?
1 kill deficit. Turns in.
Good peeks on his suppress. He's got intel for Renegade who's up above. Renegade with an easy cleanup opportunity. Finds it.
They start to win the
Faze, SSG was 3-0. It was a 3-0 Faze execute.
Had a distance at least.
It was a rough series for SSG.
Has been very concerning at moments.
30-point mark achieved. Optic still in the lead, but only narrowly. A lot of trades in this one. A lot of trade. Oh, he's 100% dead. Renegade shut down by Penguin. Penguin. Between 2 fights, Formal finally finds him. Good survival out of Penguin, looking slippery.
He's gonna push through Maze, catch a grenade courtesy of Falcated, and just a 2-kill game at the 30-kill mark. But I do notice Rockets are coming up.
10 seconds to Rockets.
Every time.
By the time they spawn, all of Optic's going to be available to collect them, though. Yeah, he's looking for the kill instead. Chasing Formal down, doesn't find it somehow.
Just not letting these
this map is a fun time. Yeah, like people haven't been complaining about Origin, Slayer, CTF, you know. We know it's good coming in. Origin has always worked well.
38 to 33.
Penguin slipping out through the elbow there.
Still holding on
up
to
by 4 here.
Switch gears over to
Deleted by Renegade. All of a sudden, Faze is in trouble. Up by 6 here. Optic, they're pulling away. Foul, what do you do?
Controlling the top rocket side, ready to get
Renegade knows the spawns could flip there, right? They're putting so much pressure on blue. The spawns are now flipping red. And he's trying to suss them out, not giving up positioning on the Rockets for free.
Better doing a fantastic job of using
Formal now isolating Trippy in a 2v1. Nice slide out the fight. He's going to get triple team. Forces a trade. Good play out of Formal. Legend now with the Rockets guarantees this. Oh, what? He doesn't die. Legend now 45.
Help them bring it up to 9.
Somehow one shot bottom mid drops a rocket. No trade. Bro. Oh, they're getting stomped out now.
All that work just
Faze getting kind of rolled at this point, bro.
At the way that Optic Gaming is playing.
You don't like that rocket skin?
It's been methodical. The way that
this is about to be GG's. Legend gonna put the exclamation point on it.
They are so hard to
48 to 39, make it 49. Dive out center map and hit a blaner. 360 no scope. Do it.
Legend, will he be the one to get the final kill for Optic?
Oh, he got 2.
Make it 51. He don't even
14 and 9 at a Legend.
Decimate the rest of the better squad. As
it was dangerously close the whole game, but Optic pulled away at the 40-point mark. That was nasty.
At the end. And one thing you're going to notice in this game, the big difference between Optic Gaming and Better was the power weapon control.
It's a forbidden.
any power weapon kills.
Forbidden
throughout
CTF.
the entire game, much less control.
Faze
of
needed
those
that
power
game.
weapons.
They needed that Slayer.
What Faze did a fantastic.
They needed that Slayer. Optic doesn't want us to play
Better
Fortress
did a
Bomb. They're trying to
fantastic-
save us
Optic
the
did a
misery.
fantastic job of was getting that sniper.
Optic wants this series
rotating
done and
to
dusted
the
before we get to
correct spots on the
Fortress.
map. We never really saw that sniper
Yeah,
stand still.
we're playing a
like
Forbidden
that,
CTF. I mean, we saw it with SSG earlier. It wasn't pretty. We'll see if it's any different with
the,
Faze.
power weapon kills were already so
Arguably
great
Optic's
because
best
it
map
really
and
felt
game
like
type.
Optic had control that entire
They lucked
time
out
with
on this
power
one.
weapon.
It really did. Optic not only feel like they had control of the power weapons, but also just
Has
control
Optic
of
lost
the
to Forbidden
map in
CTF? That'll be an
general. It
interesting
feels
dialogue.
like Better were always playing at Optic's pace on Optic's terms. As they
Fortress Bomb is
dictated
game 4.
every
We're looking to
last
dodge
part
it
of
at
the
this
map
point, I
until the
guess.
very
But,
end.
you know,
I think the final score
prefer to
line
see
was-
best of fives
I'm
go
gonna
the
call
full
it 51,
distance.
but I guess most people probably say 50 to
With the rate this is
39
going, though, it's looking like a
in
3-0.
favor of Optic. We actually do
From a
have those stats
9.0
we're talking about, and I'm
in
seeing
that
a lot
game?
of damage, and you said you wanted to
Amazing.
see
Thank you for the
power
follow, brother. Welcome.
Kills from Legend. Wow. Versus the 2 for Penguin. I mean,
4.4k
it's
damage
only
out of
a
Legend.
4 kill
Legend
difference,
definitely
but
a
you guys gotta
star
notice,
there.
right? A lot of the rockets.
I think
went
it's a
to
cool
Optic
rocket
Gaming,
skin.
And they didn't necessarily get the kill with the rocket a lot of times, but they were
All
certainly
right.
able to put damage and force this better rocket.
Just half an hour ago, SSG was in the same position. Do or die.
Power weapon presence.
Faze, you either regain on arguably Optic's best map,
to the flag on Forbidden.
or you die
It's
trying.
going to be our next
In third
map,
place.
Potentially
2 weeks in a row.
map that we see here. If Optic
And the only
continues
dialogue that'll
to
have changed
play
this
like
weekend will be this time
Better
Optic is
are
fighting
gonna
out the
have to
lower
simply
bracket.
Play better. They're gonna have to dig deep in that bag, and we've seen them so far this entire tournament show what they're made of. Can they pull us into a win here? Can they pull off, a back-to-back win? Send us into a
It's
game
more fun to
5?
watch than
Can
the
they
Fortress
pull
Bomb.
off the reverse sweep against Optic Gaming?
Whenever we see
Let's
teams
find out.
dominate on this map, it's usually for
Oh, we take it back.
It's the dual sniper for the Spoon. Looks like maybe some errors.
I love
on
Spoon.
the game inside. So we'll get a
Welcome.
chance to
Thank
come
you.
back into this game in some moments, but that's really going to be the key for both these sides is controlling their own sniper.
Candy
it's
Girl.
great to overextend and get
I
the
think.
opposing one, but the
Welcome,
one
thank
thing
you.
cannot do is give up dual sniper control, especially with the players that are in this line.
Bend over 2K.
A Legend Renegade combination with snipers.
Welcome.
A suppressed.
Y'all got some wild
tricky
names, bro.
combination with snipers. Like these are punishing moments for other sides if they allow these snipers to go the other way.
I'm sorry. I'm just imagining in my head right now. Optic
You don't like this
grabbing
map,
2
Forbidden?
snipers and just controlling the entire map. It is pretty scary to think about. Forbidden capture the flag is going to be a test for both of these rosters, and honestly, I mean, the same way we talk about.
Yo, Loki, I want to play the Impart song again. This song is so dope, bro. Yeah, I won't get the last, though. It's lagging. Song's kind of intense for a Halo song, bro. It's kind of hype. It's called Impart. Impart is the song. But it's the Arbiter mix on YouTube. Impart Arbiter mix. Game 3. Forbidden CTF. It's not what you want to see if you're a Faze fan. I'm not going to lie. It's not what you want to see.
And let Legend do what Legend is the best at, right? Is running flags, getting into that opposing base, and being aggressive.
ODST music had some good vibes too, for sure.
Cyber in the hands of Trippy.
Renegade with a double on the
Renegade.
feed, and
3 of
Trippy
his
is left
teammates
ISO.
goes
Oopsie.
down immediately. Body shot onto Legend. The nade should clean him up though.
Love that
just
track,
a bit
yeah.
Too far, and mind you,
Low-key
almost
a
still
DJ.
on the attack. Penguin
Right?
had to give up his life to
Trippy
keep
with 2
Trippy
big
alive
ones.
there. Trippy ends
That doesn't
with a
stop Bound
double
from getting the
kill.
OS and getting in the base.
Ends up
Doesn't
with the
pull the
overshield.
flag. Instead, he's
Yeah,
looking for a
Renegade's up
kill.
high with the sniper
3-shot
battle. Yeah,
beatdown.
he
Doesn't have a
pushed
lot
out
of
the
shields to
sniper
stay up here.
wing
Likely
for
going to
you.
die as he pulls the flag.
Yeah,
Penguin cleans him up.
This is going to be devastating for Better. It's going to be tough. to
Renegade
get out of
just
this
snapping
base.
on bodies in the meantime. We'll
Because
keep him
Bound
back in the
dies
base.
In that flag, it might not result in a flag capture, but it's certainly going to result.
No
in
comments,
map
Suppa. No
loss
comment.
And a second sniper that's going to move into the hands
3 dead.
of Optic Gaming. It should be down in this hut, and Formal's going to be on the search for that.
Optic have
It
complete
definitely
control at
does,
the moment,
Juan,
and that
yeah.
flag is already started and moving right now, and the spawning members
Dead.
of Better are having reticles trained on them almost immediately. Some great
I wasn't
shots
even looking at the
onto
name tag, and I
Formal,
just
even
knew it was
better
Formal's
one from
POV by how
Penguin,
steady the
but does it
aim
really
was.
matter? Legend
Just
practically
knew that
has
was Formal's
flag home,
POV.
and
Legend
there
comes
it
out with
is.
flag number 1 in less than 2 minutes.
Love that. That
And it's Optic's best map for a reason. How do you beat him here? Renegade with 2.
So
Heavy slay advantage off the opening strat already.
Figure out timings in particular. If you really want to get good at flag
yeah, Formal, he just got intel. There's 3 players coming up in his business.
When he runs
I like that reposition. I don't know if they saw him get behind this block. They might push out and find him. Instead, he's got coverage, help. Yeah, they're nading the hell out of it. They got to know.
Overshield's about to come up, and Renegade and Optic already have their
We recognize Daddy when we see him. Yeah.
Flag pull, and Falcated is able to take down.
I don't even have to see the gamer tag.
Convert that into an overshield. That flag sits over toward the bottom pillar side, and right now Falcated and Better.
47 more likes for 500. Holy.
One goes down.
Leaves a nade behind for Legend, but Legend. Wait, he got killed by Bound.
They've just gone 3 down.
I think Bound just clotheslined Legend accidentally as he jumped to get out with his life.
The map. They occupy 1 lane. That's because of the presence of Renegade.
Oh, Bound, he wants a piece, man. Coming back for more.
Ready to attack Optic
Holy aim.
Base, but because of Renegade's presence play to move that flag back, it forces them into a linear
Faze putting
game
some pressure on Optic here.
and it makes the game just a lot more simple for Optic.
3v3, big 1v1 between Trippy, Legend. Legend not going to die for free. Got an intel peek on Defalcated. Legend getting shields back, enough for the fight, not enough to live.
Hey, Slays help everything come.
Renegade and Formal got to lock this down because now all of a sudden Faze in a good position. Deletes Formal. Picking up flag, grabbing Sniper. Gets nuked on the flag. Snipe collected by Foul. Foul or Suppress, living up in the hut. It's Foul. If Foul makes a play, Faze can come away with a flag here. Foul! Oh! That was a dirty looking headshot. 3 dead Optic. That flag is moving. Now Legend in the back of the base. Make it 2. Hit a face. Legend's going to have to overextend. Optic in a confident map, all of a sudden getting shut down. Hold on a second.
Remember how easy it is to capture flags in this spot?
Wait. They didn't get away with it. The flag.
D-play though.
Yeah, Bound just saved it, I guess.
Enemy lines got behind everyone.
Bro, Bound.
Matter if you have 2 snipers, if no one helps.
Wait, they had 2 snipers and Bound somehow slipped in and saved that flag. Did he drop from up above?
Yet is stopped short.
Snipe still in the hands of Falcated and
something went horribly wrong on the side
So
of Faze if they had 2 snipes and they didn't
no time
make that work.
Pulling that flag off of the base. Mind you, another overshield is coming up, and Renegade, he's nowhere near, but he's in
Renegade
the base.
shredded.
Better being a
8-4.
nuisance, almost Pistola-like with this flank. Penguin, though, still grabs a hold of overshield.
2 dead Optic.
Legend loves.
You got a double in the tunnel. Yeah.
He uses that thrust.
Definition of a hater. You don't like him. Your arguments lack a modicum of substance. Y'all going in right now.
100 games. It's unfortunately did not work.
You do sound like a hater inside. If you're talking about Lucid, if that's what we're talking about, you're a bit of a hater.
Favor of Optic Gaming still. Penguin. I think he might have thrusted, hit his head on the
Obviously, he's good at the game. Maybe your standard is like
a little more oomph on that one as we
a little
switch
different.
over towards Falcated. He needs to make something happen. Optic are quickly approaching the base of Better, and he's
I missed
taking
that too,
damage
Stoney.
from all sides.
The sound.
Off the screen, we see Trippy and
That's about
Penguin
it.
take care of their 1v1s, and eventually Legend, the
Oh.
final player alive.
1v1 fights with the Bandit are more fun. I don't
They
know.
don't have any space to move out of their map, and Better have all the control. It's crucial for each player to
Optic playing defense.
He wins
Penguin with a
crucial
shutdown.
fight. That's gonna at least
They have the numbers to
alleviate
get a
that
pull
wall
here, though.
pressure
Finds Legend on the
from
rotate. Legend
the
cleans
net
up Suppress.
side,
He's
but
going to come
Optic
back for
Gaming
blood
is
here.
still in a
Legend.
fragile moment.
Shut down by Penguin. Deleted by a nade thanks to
Great kill
Bound.
by
That should be
Penguin,
good
even
defense out
better
of
grenade
Optic. Double
coming
chow
out
on the
of
foul.
Bound going to turn it to much more. It's Optic that takes
Optic got to break out of their base.
Now it's Bound.
Actually
Optic
having a little bit of
Gaming.
trouble in
They're
this
gonna
Forbidden
check their
CTF, all
corners,
things
but
considered.
they're also pushing past the 50.
It's always good, hey.
Trying to catch him by surprise. We've seen it a few times now where Optic Gaming has taken that long back flank to get into the base Better to try to pull off their slaves with timing. I think they've started to wise up to that route. I don't think that's going to work anymore.
Thought Trippy and Bound would get into a bit of a 1v1, but looks like others are starting to get involved. Doesn't seem very fair, but
Trippy closes
gonna
the gap.
use that thrust in order to close
Here comes
the
Formal, though.
distance, get the trade
3 dead
out.
Optic.
Love the shots
Renegade on
coming
top of
out
the Sniper at the very
Penguin
least. That'll
and
slow him down, but that flag's going to be moving in a second. Renegade finds a body on Suppressed. Doesn't kill Foul. That flag's out. Does he take the flag back up the ramp to top mid? That's got to... No, he's taking it down courtyard. Interesting. Why take the flag courtyard if you don't have hut control, though? Will this work? They got OS, though.
The rest of his team went down in the process.
Yeah, his team died, so maybe they...
I'm just gonna
It's risky to take it up that ramp sometimes because it's vulnerable to a lot of
Interesting
angles.
strategy, but it's working out for them. Renegade couldn't get the stop, and now the sniper Trippy.
Flag's
can
still
support
moving,
over
so they made it
top.
work.
Optic Gaming, they have to send 3 wide to try to get the challenge from the
1-1.
Trippy does a great job
Faze.
watching the overextender.
Faze trying to give us a game 4 here. Wait, Suppress took it into the back of the base? Why?
And now Suppress forced to drop this flag. He's going to be forced to fight it out.
I hope he wins this fight. He's getting double chowed by Bound and Formal. Wait, why did Suppress take it all the way into the back, bro? Oh, they picked it up! Foul! More dead! Foul with a saving grace. Not for dead. I'm taking it back. His whole team died, and he saved it, but they still return it. They still return it. What is happening in the back of the base, bro?
So that they could play for that return, but
Was that the intention? I don't know. I feel like if he just took it the general route, it would have been okay if he just baited it.
Unfortunately for Better, though. No flag capture out of it, and this has been the problem.
It's a kind of a wild sequence. Faze, once again, they fumble their way out of a flag cap, and now they pay the price. Formal's getting away with murder here. He's running away with their flag. Legend on top of the hut. Nothing you can do to stop this from going in.
They've had 2 flag
That's a heartbreaker for Faze, bro.
No matter what it is that Better brings to the table, Optic have had a
Twice.
response, and as of right now,
They've been looking good twice, and something goes wrong. It's like a
2-0 right now.
small
and it's the
mistake is
same,
made.
Not only for this game, but also the series as well. One more capture, and they're advancing.
No more
forward
second
into the
chances
grand
here.
Finals.
No, Overshield just went to the hands of Bound.
Yeah,
This
Suppress is
gonna
having a
be
tough one.
Tough for Better to handle, and yeah, Bound just says, no, I'm not gonna take a one-on-one against you when I can go help my
Oh
teammate. They
my.
come
Bound
back
gets stuck,
to
and he lives
keep
through
down
the
and
sticky. He's
stay
got enough
alive
shields to do
because
it.
of my shields. And by the way,
And him
the
just
flags
living is a
also
nuisance
being
because he can
run
keep
while
Trippy
you
and
guys
foul
are
back. They're
down.
forced to
So by the time you
overextend.
spawn up,
Ladies and gentlemen, I think it's safe to say
this is textbook.
we know our
technique
grand
from
finalists.
Optic Gaming.
Aloha Beaches, thank you for the follow.
It looks like the curbside is going to be.
And thank you,
what
Faze,
ends it.
for your
Renegade
participation. My God,
punches
Optic.
that one in. 3-0.
Confident 3-0. Honestly, a lot of contention out of Faze in that game. If a couple things went slightly differently, it could have been a tie right now.
Optic
Could have been a tie
Gaming
instead of a
moving
3-0.
ahead to the grand finals, but this time from the lower bracket.
Same
guys.
standings
Let's talk about this
so
last
far.
series.
SSG 4th
Tools,
place,
you
Faze
said
3rd place.
that,
Now
in this
Optic
last-
SR, they
in this
face
last
off.
match,
The question
you
is,
said
can Optic
that
flip the bracket, or is
Better
SR going to come out
had
on top
not been
today?
able to find the opportunities to score.
That ending was kind of wild, right? Like, what?
Back in the other previous games, we had Better also allowing themselves to be spawn cycled and also not able to control the power weapons. What is Optic
Nearly
doing to this
1,400
Better
on
team
YouTube.
to
You guys are
keep
killing it.
The top 2 and top 3. So
If there's any time to come hang out and
it's better.
stay a while, I think it's
they have
now.
Their moments of brilliance. But Optic Gaming,
You would think SR is going to win at this point. Like, my expectation, I'll be honest,
turn on those after jets,
you know, as much as I like seeing Optic win, my expectation is that SR wins now. It's hard to reset the bracket, even with the best of 5.
And then because they also have that confidence in staying alive, winning those individual fights, oftentimes they'll put themselves closer
Love to see
those
you,
power
Barbosa. Thank you,
weapons
brother.
Because in their mind, well, yeah, I'm not going to lose this. Like, you come challenge me for the power weapon, I'm just going to win. So a lot of times they're
Is there anyone I'd want to co-host a watch party with? I don't know.
Position for each player.
Would you guys want me to do that? It's a lot to manage. Like, I can't talk to Chad if I have a co-host, I don't think. That's the issue.
And I think
like, you guys are my co-hosts. I don't know. You know what I mean?
Ever on the map.
Like, I love having guests on, but when we do that, I focus on the guests, and I can't talk to you guys.
In their attack.
Thank you, Zugan. Much love, brother.
Tony,
We'll find a
any
balancing
thoughts on
act.
how this team
If anything, we
could
get a
fare
guest
off
on for like the Friday or the
in
Saturday or something for a land
they got
major,
top
but the
3.
Champ
I'm
Sunday
sure
we can solo
happy
dolo it.
with their placement today after eliminating Space Station Gaming and securing that
Thank you,
top
Karma.
3 again. But what work needs to be done
Appreciate
from
y'all.
this team in order to, try to get?
I do want to have
some
somebody on like once a week, though, right? We do the little podcast Scrim watch party. Those are fun.
All
right, thank you, guys.
To gauge off of, but one thing that I've noticed from game 1 to game 2 to even game 3 is just the ability to close. Like, so many times you had the ability to win
Something that
game
happens
and
with
we
like
charged Strongholds,
larger scale
and
watch
you
parties.
couldn't close
Like
it
if you look at
out.
like Nice
Literally,
Wig,
were the first ones hit
I know he's very
247,
interactive with his
247,
chat. He
maybe
spends a
like
lot of time hosting his own
218
kind of
at
show.
one point. We allowed Optic to come
But once
back.
he gets,
You know,
once
they
the
even
majors
had the
happen, I think
lead
Nice Wig
for
gets
going
sent
into,
out
you know,
to the
past the
venue
30
now,
kill mark
and he's got like a
on
co-host that he
Slayer
works
as
with
well.
now.
So again, the
In the
ability
chat's
to
like, there's
close
so
out
many
that
people he
gap,
can't read
even
it.
on Forbidden, like, you have
My God, God. Multiverse with the gifted to Harvey.
There
Thank
were
you,
so many
Multiverse. Welcome,
opportunities
Harvey, to the way.
that
Big plays,
were
brother. Appreciate you.
yours That you again.
Right, so like if I was doing like a large scale broadcast
the flag, like it's just
with a
at this
co-host
point, you're
with thousands
putting
of
yourself in
viewers,
the
I might
ability
just have to just focus
either
on the
catch
show
these
and not
flags
on the
or
chat
win these
anymore.
games. Now it's time to
Or we
close it
have
out
like
against
moments
even
where we
the
read
best,
chat,
even
moments where we
Optic, even
don't.
Shopify. It's now week 2 of the Open Series. We've seen you in scrims. Everybody at this point knows that.
Better head in with that
is
Big
the
Daddy
real
energy.
deal. We know that they can.
They gotta have
Now
some
going
real
forward, it's
endurance
just time to see them
for this
do
one, that's for sure.
Time, I think.
It's
is
a test
the
of
key word
stamina.
right there. Time for Better to get.
Do they have the
better.
stamina?
Moving on, Shopify Rebellion versus Optic Gaming. It's our grand finals. This time, for anybody that missed it earlier, we have Optic Gaming coming from the lower side of the bracket. This time,
That'd be
Shopify
insane,
Rebellion
Stoney. I'd love
has
that.
the upper hand.
LVT
And
and
if you
Halo kind of
remember,
occupies
the
that
series between
space. I
these
think
two
there's always
teams
room for
are
more content creators, more
incredibly
watch
close.
parties, stuff like
Anything
that.
could happen here,
I don't
Jules.
require a lot. Like if it was just me, step
This
one,
is
honestly,
the,
would
this
be
is the match that you
to
should
be
get
at the
used to
venue, just me,
watching.
with a
The way to put
PC.
it. Optic
Maybe
Gaming,
representing a
Shopify
charity
Rebellion.
or something, you know, so we can
These
get the
guys
energy of the
have been
land, and
dancing a
we're
lot
there, and then
this
we can build
season,
it.
and
So
so far, it feels as if every
Anyway,
time
we'll
we see
see.
them, and
Always room for more,
HCS
yeah.
season, for sure. It's been game
what
5.
Scump and Optic
and
does
it
with the
shows
watch
you
party,
the
they absolutely
thin
kill it. I mean, I would
margin
love to
is
see a format like
between
that
these
with the
two.
chairs
One
and
thing
the,
to
you know,
note,
the
right,
vibes.
when we look at the Slayers throughout
No
the
bomb.
last week of
Yeah,
competition,
we had to go
they
ahead and look in
Shopify
advance for
Rebellion,
grand
Optic
finals just to
Gaming,
make sure we had a good
have split them
series
even.
grand finals, right?
I believe that's
In the
gonna be
bracket
X-Factor
reset, I think there is a bomb, but I think it's Aqua. Qualifier, Strongholds, Recharge, Slayer, Aqua, CTF, Streets Bomb, Origin Slayer. That's a pretty straightforward, high-quality series of Halo right there. These are good maps.
The sevens, 3 Slayers.
They're good maps for Optic, too, for the record. Optic could definitely see a bracket reset if they play lights out.
Adding more of those Slayer to
I used to be a
their
grassroots
scrim
partner.
rotations in the future.
I was twice,
Tony,
bro.
are you
It's
feeling a
weird.
grand
I was
final
one,
reset,
and I was
or are you
part of
feeling
the.
a secure grand
I used to
finals
host a
for
talk show that was
Shopify
grassroots
Rebellion
partner.
ending
It's kind of
it
random, but
today?
anyway.
Well, one thing I've been used to is
I would apply again if they'd have me.
Game 5.
I'd try to apply
that's what
again.
feel like
I don't know.
I've been used
You know,
to
I want
seeing
to.
so
I want to bring a
far,
positive
so I'm
energy to the
hoping they do-
space.
I hope we do see that Game 5.
You're
and
anxious.
I
Don't be.
wanna see
It's
more
gonna be
Halo
fun,
between
regardless
these
of how it
two.
goes.
So I'm rooting for
It's not about the
grand
results, it's
finals
about the
reset,
journey,
and
right,
after
Barbosa?
that, I think it's anybody's ball game. I think all of us want to see these two continue to duke it out, like you alluded to, Tools. We want to see.
I don't
it
know. I
on
mean,
land,
I have nothing but respect for
I'm not
Tashi and the
seeing it
HCS team
online either.
and the other
I'm
creators.
ready, baby.
Nothing but
So,
respect, man.
Give me the grand finals reset, and then give me another game 5.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I don't know.
10 games in this grand final.
All I can do is be the best me. That's it. I'm just trying to like do what I can and not ruffle any feathers. You know, like if I get, if I deserve it, then it'll come my way. It'll come to me. You know, if I
You
deserve
guys
it.
are wearing the same. Oh,
Hey, Samantha, thank
well,
you.
you know what? We can also look the same in the next event if we all wear the LVTTs, which are almost sold out.
Like it up,
by the way.
YouTube. Let's get it. Grand finals inbound.
Go ahead and click on the link there in the chat, !merch.
I kind of got SR taking it, but I don't know, man.
LVT side is your,
Not exactly, Ka. That's like a pretty dark term to use. Like we had last week, we randomly had drops. You know, I didn't ask, and we had drops. So if I kind of want to just like just keep being a positive part of the space, and then just hope that we're gonna make progress, or I'll get to have conversations
don't miss out
with the right people, and we'll worry from there.
We're gonna go ahead and set up for these.
Thank you, Stoney.
This
Appreciate
grand
you.
finals that's about to begin shortly, and we'll get you guys some chances
Maybe
to
one
click
day,
that
Nori.
link once again. See you
Clutch,
guys after
Clutch.
this break.
Yeah, he's like a desk host or desk analyst. Sorry. I mean, we're gonna be undeniable regardless, right, Macho? That's the point. Yeah, I don't know. I think for the third time, I'm gonna go ahead and play the that same song. We'll throw up a few different Halo songs, but this one we didn't actually get to play through. Shout out to this YouTube channel. It's like an old YouTube channel now. It's called Time Extended. I'm subbed to them, but I'm subbed to my other. It's hard to explain. When my YouTube got hacked, I lost all the people I was subbed to. They make mixes of popular Halo songs and like a higher quality. It's pretty dope. If we need the income, only beards. It's a backup strategy, Frankie. It's a backup strategy. Hey, man, we're at 1,135 subs. You guys have absolutely blessed me. Like, I can't be anything but grateful for all you guys. If this was my subscription count, and if this was the viewership that I had, like, on a monthly basis, I think I'd be okay. Like, we're definitely building something sustainable here. So, I mean, I'm freaking grateful. We don't got to do only beards yet, but it's a backup. Bracket, other way around. Other way. You go exclamation mark first. There you go. What's the YouTube channel? YouTube.com/Shyway. Look up Shyway on YouTube. We're currently live to 1,063 viewers on the YouTube. Take screenshots of Shyway and create AI scenes, whatever you want. Huh? Oh, the music is called Time Extended. Oh, my bad. Yeah, obviously you know, Gandalf. Time Extended is what it's called. Thank you, Josh. Welcome, brother. I'm streaming to full-time numbers right now, Clev. Yeah. Yeah, without the events, I'm not getting that kind of numbers, but we gotta, you know. The scrims have been incredible. I'm not putting full-time hours in. I don't want to put full-time hours in just yet. Like, the weekends, I'll give you... You got me. You got me for the weekends. But I want to make videos. I want to coach. I want to do other things for you guys. I don't want to just sit here and stream every day. Ideally. Shy only sells strap-on beard. Say no strap-on. It's just homegrown, baby. Organic. Renegade? Wait, what did you just say? The legend is I'm bound to get horny for me until I turn renegade. Saga, are you okay, man? This Ensign dude on YouTube needs to shut up. He's here to just troll and glaze formal. They're both good. Move on, little bro. Ensign, do you hear that, brother? All love, but let's save the formal glazing. Or maybe just glaze formal and don't get mad at anybody else. How about that? You can just go, you can raw the formal glaze. Raw dog it all you like, man. Just don't shit on Lucid. How about that? Ladies and gentlemen. Hold on a sec. Lock in.
Gentlemen, another repeat of last week. We had
this time.
And then, of course,
it's time for grand finals.
But things have swapped.
Oh, we're going right in. Lower bracket side is Optic. This time, winners side, the defenders. Shopify Rebellion. Do they come out and win a tournament for us before the first LAN major? Pretty safe to say both these teams are neck and neck at top two. They deserve to be here. It's just about who is the definitive #1. If there even is one at this rate.
Buckle in every time we've seen these teams.
Are we here for damn good Halo? I think so. Sus or not. Someone who's been playing lights out in the previous series was Frosty. And he's doing exactly that off the opening. My God, hits a body on the bound. If he had a second more, he would have shut him down. Cycle with an immediate collection of the sniper as well, so that's staying in SR hands.
I think there's a point where he got 32 kills in a game, and the rest of his team had like 7.
We allow bullying, just don't make it direct insults.
I'm excited to see how he continues to play today.
I don't know. I don't allow any bullying.
Renegade, and of course,
I allow glazing, just don't bully anybody.
And the camel's gonna run out. He's not going to be able to utilize that.
Brad's looked absolutely final, yeah.
Pushes advantage because of that. Nice kill. Once again, it's the low percentage kills this man gets every time.
Optic's still coming out with heat despite the snipe control, though, right? ABC locked down, some early time, 32 and counting as they take the lead. Formal 1v1 with Frosty. Formal! What a shutdown. As Frosty drops, he still finds the kill. Royal 2 with a nade denial. Renegade looking to pick up off of it. Renegade getting shut down by Royal 2. Little clap back at SR.
you might have a couple
This
answers.
YouTube chat is old school,
Royal 2
toxic
with some nasty
MLG Halo
shots.
mentality. Yeah, but that won't really fly in 2025, bro. We got to make sure we keep the reins on it.
Plays out throughout the rest of the season. Obviously,
I want you guys to have
Jigglypuff is
fun,
still
but at the
there.
same
You're seeing
time, you know,
effect, but a little
keep
more
it respectful.
calculated You need to be. I don't know why I just sounded like Yoda, but regardless, it's gonna be Frosty on the back.
Yeah,
of
I know,
me,
Zach.
And it'll be Shopify
All right.
Rebellion, looking for this double cap situation to score some points.
I think the long stride matters a lot more now in this new peaking meta. The Jigglypuff still
Optic was
very
70.
prevalent.
Legend coming out with a big 5-shot kill.
Right?
Cleaned
We've
up by
seen
last
Royal
shot.
2
Last shot now on C.
particularly master
Down and
the
Formal
ability
doubling
to
up
go
on
from
B.
a
Last shot looking for a
Jigglypuff
piece
into
of it
a
before he
long
captures
stride
C.
and catch opponents
Good damage on a
completely
Formal.
off guard
Formal
with.
dares to repeat him.
And,
Now
you
Bound
will
comes from
see
out
that
back
all
B.
the time. When he plays into
Ban him. Who we banning?
an elbow into a corner and he has the opportunity to jiggle.
Needs to be
Notice
studied? Yeah, I mean, Royal 2's consistency is definitely peak. But you got to hand it to Formal as well. They're in a similar category. Obviously played different games for a bit, but Formal's consistency is,
Bound, the last player alive, if I'm not mistaken. Did I just,
you know,
okay, I think
notable
I'm seeing things. Bound is
at the very
actually
least.
trading with Cycle on the cut, so that'll be a clean kill for Shopify Rebellion. That'll
Yes,
allow
we welcome
the A
everybody.
cap in. It'll be Optic
We're a little
Gaming
bit
now
sus
trading out C.
in here sometimes. A little bit sus.
I'm curious
But we
how
welcome
fast
everybody,
Optic
okay?
plays into this. And yeah, fast is the answer. Legend just went through. He did not care that he was getting shot on the cross, but you see the devastating effect of
Uh-oh,
that.
he's
One
dead.
player goes down,
Formal!
soon
Oh, he did it!
Oh, we
I didn't believe in Daddy.
Crazy shot by
I should have
Formal, but that
believed.
was much more important than just one kill.
5
He
and
goes
2
down
as he
there,
turns and
then
burns as the
Optic
last
is
surviving
completely
member of
staggered on
Optic.
the
What
map.
else can he
Instead,
do,
they have an
Formal?
opportunity to fight back.
You're 100% right. There were legitimately 2 spawns that happened at the bottom of tower.
Oh! What the hell?
This is this.
Bro, his aim was thrown so far off and he just stabilized it, bro. He like stabilized it and pissed on him.
And they're the spawn.
Bro lost control like a firing hose and brought it back to his face.
Tower is his territory.
What the hell was that?
Formal's just
Cycle's in the dummies right now. Watch out. Here comes last shot. Formal in big trouble once again. Deletes last shot. He's got no more snipe ammo. 1v1 with Cycle. Find the trip. Whoa, he kills him. He kills him. The strafe out of Formy. My God, he was down in damage.
The backbone of
Formal 8 and 3 has made the biggest plays in the lobby so far, I think, hands down. Holy crap. Holy crap.
When there is nothing of value
Cycle
on the
in a
map.
straight up 1v1 with Formal, who's
Like I
out
said, ladies and
strafing the
gentlemen, get
man
your snacks and get your
at a
drinks, 'cause
disadvantage.
This is going to be a long
Formal Grand Finals is
series.
something else, man. He's coming back for a vengeance. He's angry.
73
He's
here.
angry.
Shopify Rebellion trail pretty heavily.
132 and counting here as Optic lead the charge. But for how long?
You gotta kill Formal.
This is Grand Finals. Yeah, this is Grand Finals. Optic on the lower bracket, though. They have to win this series to reset the bracket for a second best of 5. We might be here a while.
Bounds feasting upon
Optic looking to come out with the
everyone
heat in this
else at the
series.
moment. He's
Oh,
just, going
Schnizzle,
around
Narge,
everyone's
what?
kingdom saying, hey,
Yeah,
I got
that.
something, left over. Let me clean up
Trip cap
all
SR.
these one shots. You see a part
Bro,
of assists
core,
around
bro.
around the map. Bounds been the one cleaning them up.
Ladies and gentlemen, don't take all the entertainment for yourself. Make sure you're on
He's angry.
Twitter or X, whatever, sharing the stream, letting everyone know that this
Marky
Grand
Mark,
Finals
thank
is
you for the
going
follow.
on because,
Welcome.
Again, very competitive. These two teams consistently
Last
butting
shot.
heads, and it's
Last shot's
always a
accuracy is so
brawl
consistent.
between
Formal
them,
still
but
finds him,
Optic
though. That's a
Gaming
delete on the camo.
continue to score
It's a very
here,
important kill out of
127
Formal.
counting,
Formal once
and
again being left
Shopify
last up. Can he find the sneak
currently,
attack on
even
Royal
with
2 in
two
A?
trays, don't really
2,
have an
3.
answer. You talked about the jiggle peek on a Royal 2.
Deletes.
Not gonna work
Royal
that
2.
time. Formal takes him
Googans,
out.
thank you for the follow. The way that Formal strafes forward backwards, right? Like his vertical control at his strafe, he's not like overcommitting for a beatdown and finding a trade. He's coming out with confident wins in his gunfights, which gives him shields to fight somebody else. Just playing with that melee range perfectly. There's a Lil Plex. Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. 157 now for Optic. Shopify still keeping this close and respectable. Optic dying together quite a bit, though, too. Yeah.
Formal's present play has allowed them to continue scoring in situations that look bleak.
Good notes out of Tools right there, right? Optic are dying a lot. But Formal, the plays that he's made have been so high impact that they're still holding a lead despite the death set of Optic.
in the spotlight.
Michael, thank you for the YouTube follow. Royal 2. Oh, almost shutting down Bound with a big pick. Nading himself, bro. Don't die. Point with a cleanup on Frosty. Sniper down top mid. Can anybody collect it, though? It was. I don't know where it went. There it is. Bound. Slides in, grabs it. Bound. Oh, snaps a body on Cycle.
He hit at the body.
They crossed each other up as he went down. Cycle goes up. Snaps a body on Royal 2. Perfect placement out of Bound. Bounty's got to get out of dodge. He won't. His last shot from Kedor. Bound with the call for last shot. Formal. Formal is the green wall right now. He is the green wall. He's 13-7. He's winning his 1v1 straight up. BC hold as they flip the map. That snipe got sent down to bottom mid. Formal looking for it. Gets shut down by Frosty.
Double their lead. Shopify Rebellion need to find
Yeah, getting a body on the way down as you see Cycle jump up like that is an awkward situation to hit shots. Credit to Bound for doing some max damage, but he's a brick shithouse, bro. That's a term.
I think maybe this is one of those game types that
he is hard to take down. He's not fancy. He's not fancy. He's just accurate. He's got a good strafe.
As this game goes on, like you had just mentioned, double the score now for them.
Insanely confident.
It's getting out of hand here.
BC hold, yeah, Optic definitely pulling away with this one. Can they keep up that energy? 2 dead stagger right now. Despite all the deaths out of Optic. It's looking a little more even. Legend with an uncharacteristic 6 and 15, make it 7. 222 for Optic as SR paused the timer. Bound coming out with camo here. Bound could be the one to close the game if he plays this correctly. AB hold for Optic. What can Bound do to shut this down? He's protecting a flank on Cycle. He might have hurt him.
Optic Gaming have a real opportunity just to shut the door.
And now when
he's dead.
Goes down, things get a bit shaky for Optic. It's of course Shopify Rebellion that end up getting.
Maybe he shouldn't have full commit into A like that. You could tell he wasn't sure.
That's Shopify scoring. Starting to
that jump is still impossible? What are you talking about? No, the Kedor jump, the pros hit all the time.
By himself on the tower side. You can't stay alive against.
It's not over yet. It's not over, but I mean, it's looking good for Optic. They'll trade A for C here, SR.
Optic Gaming was doing earlier in the game. Formal on an island, isolated away from his team, being the
BC hold, SR advantage, 4v4 right now, even neutral state. Whoever dies, loses this team fight, could change everything. Royal 2 weak in A right now, getting collapsed on. Frosty comes out with a stick on Legend. Numbers advantage, SR. SR with a trip cap. Optic, wake up, hold on. They got plenty of time. Optic doesn't have to get antsy. They got plenty of time, but it's a trip cap, man. Shopify closing the gap here. Renegade dies without a trade. 2v1 right now. Formal looking for B. Formal naded himself. It doesn't even matter. He's dead either way. It's a trip cap. They're in A now. Dare I say it's looking a little mixy. There's no way SR can do it, right? Sniper's up in top mid. And what is momentum is turning into a snowball from Shopify. Formal on that one shot. Deleted. Reset on C. It's Cycle with the sniper. He's got a double. He's looking for a triple. Bound. Bound, does he want a piece of this?
From Optic Gaming being shrunk to nothing here by Shopify Rebellion.
Cycle doing work, man. They're closing the gap. Comeback is incoming. They're about to hit 200 as Optic take A here. Optic all of a sudden got to play double time. It's anyone's game now. It's anyone's game now. Formal, big pick out of Formal. He got 2. Drop Cycle with the snipe in the back pocket. Legend now 1v1 Frosty. Legend's been having a rough game, bro. He's 10-20. Legend. 223. Last shot, he was about, yeah, he'll die to Renegade. 1v1, Royal 2 Renegade. Big 1v1. Renegade at the very least. He's got to trade it. He's got to trade it. Trades it. That'll save A at 232 and counting. Optic in a trip cap. They got to get in the hill. SR in a hill at 240. Wait, what are they doing? GG. Frosty's dead. Optic. How do they save it, right? They got a double stack C, but they got coverage on it. 245 now. Legend with a cleanup. Make it 2. Legend looking for 3. Royal 2 hiding in tower off the stagger. Royal 2 has no choice but to jump in hill the moment it caps. Royal 2, he's here. Is shut down. Make it 245 at Optic. Off a trip cap. They seal it down. Seal it out, my God.
Formal, I mean, he only finishes the game.
It got scary for a second, but Optic, they held the lead.
I really want to stress and emphasize some of the important kills that he got throughout that game, especially at the end when Shopify Rebellion was running.
I hate it here. Wait, why?
It was his double.
You're an SR fan?
At Sandbags.
Or did you gamble against Optic?
Momentum of Shopify Rebellion.
Shyway has been biased to Optic 15 times already?
Once again.
Today?
Scary for a moment. But the green wall re-solidified.
Are we using that correctly?
First game and are one step closer to resetting this bracket.
I mean, Formal off the opening of that game was insane, bro. Formal was looking final off the opening of that game, bro. Cycle had him down to one shot. He turned and snapped his face off, and then after that, I mean, he just started going lights out, winning all his 1v1s.
Primarily, right? There's a little bit of right stick in there.
Wake up, Michael! Damn it!
To hit those shots, and that's why it's so clean.
Activate, bro. There's no fortress bomb in this series, okay? No fortress. Y'all are eating good. That snap out of Formal, I mean, my lordy lord. My good lord. The aim stabilization. His aim was like, right? He just caught it. He locked it.
He's so good. I love watching.
That's a good way to describe him.
If you're only here for Fortress Bomb, you can exit the chat right now, Karen.
He's not just good at Halo. He's
much as I love you, brother.
To me, that's just
some have been sending the command when I just talk about Optic. Yeah, they're definitely like pushing it a little bit.
Civilization 5 gameplay wasn't that important.
All right, game 2. Optic with a confident game 1. SR definitely regained and made it respectable. It got scary for a second. Thanks to SR. In the previous series, Optic won game 1 as well, and SR dominated the Slayer. Are we seeing a similar story?
4 clean kills, camouflage away, and already
Royal 2 weapon camo still attainable? I'm not sure. I have to look at it.
Game 2 out of the series that sent Shopify to that winners finals.
Shink Me, I think. Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. 7-3 as SR win the opening. Renegade, big 1v1 fight win. Gonna come out with goal control off that, which is vital. Shock is still in play.
Something out of Shopify.
My spelling is biased. Okay.
Different members on the roster. They've just always been that, you know, that team that's really solid at Slayer. Obviously, very different players, very new.
There's an Optic fan group?
We'll skip that.
Daddy chill.
Here in the grand finals, will Shopify continue that Slayer game promise?
Oh my God! All right, just unloading the guy. Why don't you? 9-8. Snarpy plays. Damn good Halo. Yeah, let's raise that back up. Thank you, Snarpy. Welcome, brother. Welcome back.
They are quick.
Damn good Halo being played.
Throughout this game.
We're at 1,136 out of 1,200. How come none of the pros use PlayStation controllers? I don't know if it's allowed. I don't think it's allowed. I'm not sure why, but
Optic Gaming to continue.
Royal 2, they cross each other up. Should end up being a trade after this. Wait. Bound. And he gets out of dodge instantly. Nice use of the grapple right there. Finds that snap last second before the beatdown connects. Legend looking for a pinch here on Cycle. Should come out on top of this one. He ain't missing those. Great awareness on last shot. Snaps over to Heaven Ledge. Does get damage on him. Bound now alone in pipes. He's going to have to be careful. The awareness on Bound to no last shot is weak enough to make that shot work. And that distraction he's created is giving Renegade an opening to get away with the camo, too. So Bound, he might die in the process. He hasn't yet. Look at this man be a weasel. It's giving Optic an advantage opportunity.
Renegade shooting through the middle of the map. He gets away just with his
He just Shyway command.
I don't know if he even knew that was there, Tim, but that is a full shock rifle.
He's got one directly below him. Renegade, what?
Oh, man, he's upset.
Bro got sandwiched by bullets. Nothing done with the camo. Optic still looking to pick up the lead despite it.
You'll see that he gets excited when he gets a power weapon, of course, but gets very upset when he loses one. So
they don't use Xboxes for. In tournament they do. Yeah, in the open bracket they use Xboxes.
See the other one already up in 15 seconds. So there's
if they use Xboxes, then you probably can't get your PlayStation. You'd have to have like an adapter or something, right?
It's something we really haven't seen that much of on Recharge yet, because usually the shock rifle comes up and it's used pretty quickly.
Much lower input. They're not as low as Hall sticks, but they're like most of the top players have some sort of Hall stick, like 1,000 pulling rate controller, you know. So it's not. That's not an issue.
Shock rifle versus shock rifle counter snipe yet, so maybe we get to see that today.
24-23. It's Shopify Rebellion that only leads.
See a double hit coming up long haul, and Legend's reading it almost like he's looking through the wall, right? He just knows where to anticipate those spawners.
But Formal now has that
last shot is gross, bro, for good reason.
The other one might have despawned. That's
man has proven his worth at this point. Formal with the shock though, full shock rifle.
Left on the floor, so
looking to put it to good use here.
After Renegade had dropped it there, but it's Optic holding down this elevator side. Legend's on an island, though. We got to really pay
Formal got to put himself in a position that's elusive, right? They know he has shock, and once he's been revealed, he's got to kind of
Shopify look to break this Optic gaming
find a new angle of attack. Ooh, dangerous game to play. Royal 2 jumping the angle as well. Now Bound coming into tower. Renegade got 2. Renegade, I think, just got 2 in the long haul with nades. Last shot now in the shroud, looking for the camo. He's going to collect it. Can he get out with his life? It looks like he will. Nicely played at a last shot. Nicely played. Renegade's definitely dead. Royal 2 somehow picked up shock off Formal.
Royal 2 was able to find that break towards the
Last shot is kind of cooking. 9 and 6 now. Bound cleans him up.
Optic game.
I don't know what happened with Renegade Informal, or sorry, Royal 2 Informal, but Royal 2
that was coming through.
won the fight, took the shock rifle nearly full.
One of their worst results where they get spawn.
He shrouded for camo jack triggers, and he got timing that allowed him to walk out with it. His decision to walk out towards Royal 2 and A was what kept him alive.
Yeah, speaking of a solid shot, we talked about Formal, but Royal 2's another one. On par with, I would say.
Oh no, Royal 2! No!
How do you hate
You see that man sprinting like that? He's definitely like. That was like some sort of advanced teabag maneuver.
Just fall over, in my opinion. You kind of mimic a little bit.
Man's just bobbing and weaving off the pillar.
My goodness, the
Oh, bro, Matt. There's only one Matt that's allowed to pop off at a time. 2. Shots in a Renegade as well. He literally can't do anything wrong right now. Royal 2 is 12 and 5. He's going insane.
Effects of it, 36 to 29. The lead continues to grow for Shopify Rebellion.
Royal 2 is locked in right now, man. Check his PC. Matt on Matt violence. Only one Matt. Only room for one Matt in this lobby. Only room for one.
Cycle again. He is the one to focus on.
Matt v Matt, baby.
Beautiful opportunity to see the entire top down of the map. It's all about pushing towards A. It's cycle.
Welcome to the blender. Welcome to the blender, Greenwall.
Shopify 3 down for Optic.
Optic going straight to the blender.
Cycle, he notices that
Royal 2 coming with a pinch, cleaning up Legend. Legend at one bullet, gonna scamper away, but what can he do at this point? Optic in big trouble in game 2.
So he just cuts through the middle of the maps. And
R2 taking MVP of this game at this rate. He's 12 and 5. New shot coming up in 5 seconds, and he's in possession. Matt v Matt once again.
Shopify Rebellion always in movement.
But this time Optic in trouble. Bound coming out with the camo here. They would have to make an insane 9-kill regain at this point in the game.
Optic Gaming and Optic Gaming.
It's going to be very difficult to do. Renegade going to keep Frosty back in A here. Bound sneaking his way up on last shot. What can he find?
Be the one to facilitate the start of these pushes with camouflage.
Love the play out of Renegade on the top of Cat. You see, he's waiting for his 2 teammates to push on the bottom of Elevator.
2 opening kills out of Optic here. Nothing really happening with this camo, right? Bound's getting... Okay, 4 dead SR. Flip the map. Get the shot. They're spawning each other. I'm so confused by Bound's
I say you gotta go 2 for 1.
camo play.
4 for 0 right now. That was clean. Nothing.
They got good kills, but they spawned them in an advantageous position, right? They spawned them top goal.
Without any death coming and
versus spawning them like C long haul and holding the map.
It starts with the
Maybe they didn't have timing.
Suddenly things can
Texas ping engaged. They make this comeback? Type 1 if you believe, chat. Type 1 if you believe. Type 2 if you think SR has this.
Into a whimper, but we're not seeing it just yet. Still 6 kills in order for Optic Gaming to find themselves back in this match. Renegade goes for 1.
42 to 36.
Taken out by a nade. And
seen a lot of 2s.
Me,
Chad is not believing. Chad is not believers. Chad is a bunch of non-believers.
Not many chances left, Tools.
Sacrilegious.
I think maybe just a little bit too aggressive on some of those pushes there. Remember,
Chad does not have faith.
Trades that they need. They have to go 2
Optic,
for 1
Greenwall
on these kills.
does not have the energy required.
Trades, they
Holy sh! Oh my God! No!
The dagger into the back.
Frosty goes long with the bank nade on the Formal on the box, drops down, cleans up Bound, slides out like a G.
From the Iceman.
Yeah, I mean, this
safe to say, not believing was the correct choice.
But still, Shopify come through.
Optic going down bad in game 2.
And there's the 50th. Shopify Rebellion will
oh, Daddy Frosty, yeah.
What else did we expect here? This is going to be a good one.
Royal 2 is the star of game 2. Hey, Matt, there's only one Matt at a time gets to pop up.
Notice on the stat board at the end of the game, Renegade
that's basement activity? Wait, what?
13 and 12, but not 1 assist to his
These
name.
teams are pretty freaking nuts.
0.
They've been slamming each other today versus Sunday where it's been closer contested, but that Slayer was, they ran away with it. Renegade once again in the Slayer coming out with the top kills and things looking lopsided, right? Like Bound 6 and 11, similar to the stats that we saw in the Streets game that they lost in the previous series. At the very least, we're getting to game 4 in this one. I kind of want Optic to avoid the Slayers. Like, they haven't won a single Slayer versus SR, and it's starting to become a big weak point. Today, at least. Optic COD 3-0 yet again. For anyone who's wondering, they've been playing this weekend.
Interesting to me is, yes, I think Optic are an insane.
Not a sole fan of any team unless Straight Rippin comes back. I'm having a rough day.
And if they can all be on that level,
Shyway, if Optic win this, can I play Usher, Hey Daddy for Formal? Normally, yes, but how am I going to do that on YouTube? With my YouTube, I'm going to get copyright, bro. You got Shyway coins out that, huh, Daddy Chill, huh?
That low assist count, I think that just means they weren't hitting the
Vote
same
in
thing
SR,
at the same
game
time.
3,
Maybe the timing
tiebreaker.
coordination just, a bit off
In the previous
throughout that
series, we
game.
saw
We'll see
something
if that
exactly like
changes
this.
throughout
Optic came out hot game 1. They got slammed by SR game 2. Optic took game 3, but then SR,
because of that,
I think it was Optic with game 3.
game,
SR
the meta of
squared
this
up
is
in 4 and 5
relatively
and
soft. Because of that, you'll see
shut
lots of
Optic down.
fast and decisive movements. Don't be surprised if you see flag captures left and right.
But again, we're seeing the
CTF
same thing,
is
right? It's a
comfy
lot
for
of
Optic.
1v1s from the roster. Yeah,
Regardless
I
of the
agree with you
map,
with
I
the
feel like this
timing,
should
but
be-
I think that's kind of how they play.
Should be a
They'll
good one.
Each individually take.
Looks
a lane.
rich. You like it,
Sometimes
Greg?
it'll
Let's go,
work
brother.
out
Thank you,
when the
brother.
lane's pinch, but at most times it's just 1v1s. We see it time and time again. But if you look at Shopify, they're constantly.
It's like deja vu, a little bit, yeah. It's looking very similar to the Winners Final Series at the moment. And if it goes like the Winners Final Series did, then it's going to a Game 5 Slayer with SR taking it.
With a flag here.
They got to flip the script a little bit here.
The cycle just
One Hill 3-1 dominantly
understands that
in
this
Game
pressure's gonna
3
come.
of the
He's
previous
making sure
series.
he's
Correct, yeah.
Not an easy kill for anyone on the map. In fact, he is just putting Optic into a
Bounds
he only gets one
moving
kill
around a
there.
lot.
My God, was
His team cleans up everything, though.
That's 3 down for Shopify.
Nice flagpole. That's going to spawn them over in Fridge. Good timing to pull the flag as well. It's just about guaranteed off this. Formal locking things down for P2. Slides out quickly. Little reposition. Gets a shot in the last shot as well before dropping. Nice pinch out of P1. Should be a flag cap here. Renegade about to plant it. He does. But SR are 4 up. They're looking to put the pressure on. No bomb this series. I mean, no bomb.
They will recognize their timings and opportunities to run.
World 2 recognizing many players
Lincoln
inside
bio,
the base
bro.
here and decides to back off. But
Some
Bound
defense
gets that P-side,
coming into the SR.
side control. And
We're out of
because that,
Optic.
he'll
Sorry,
get
the green
cleaned
flag
up.
is in the blue
Frosty,
base.
player alive,
Oh my God, they were so ready for that
As a player
jump.
weak, but last shot once again towards that top center control. Gets a double.
Wait,
and on top of that,
why is the
picks up a
Shyway
camo.
command formal is playing? Wait, what?
Time to go incognito and last shot. I think he's just looking for an opportunity to get back to the base. The problem is you really can't just move through the open field. You have to treat this camo almost as if you don't have camo a lot of
Formal
times.
not letting them have it.
Unfortunately for last
That's 4
shot,
dead right there for
trap
SR
out
and map
into the
control
open.
Optic.
He takes a route that you would never take if you
Last
didn't
shot
have
thought he might
camouflage,
win
and
that
I think
fight.
The result is usually the same.
How I
when
like
that
the
happens.
Shyway daddy
Shopify
commands.
Rebellion, 4 down, trapped into the base. Optic Gaming
I'll give you a
knocking on their
pass.
door.
I love how they're slow
I
playing it, though,
approve.
right? Renegade not really pushing up too fast.
I don't know about the
Formal,
Shyway one, though.
Again, sitting on the P
Gotta come up
side,
with something better.
Definitely feels comfortable up there. Renegade
Damn good
going to win a
commands.
fight with
That's damn
Legend
good
inside
commands.
the util here. 2 down once again, and it's been Optic Gaming that gets
Legend going for a
Shopify
pull in a
2,
staggered
3, 4
state. There's
dead.
still 2 up here.
Very
Renegade
often,
drops
they're
on
starting to
Frosty.
capitalize on the flag
Cross
as well.
shots coming out from last shot here, trying to slow it down. Almost gets the beat down on Cycle. That would have been a nasty shutdown. And somehow Legend is that quick on the map, bro. It was staggered, right? While the brawl's going down in yellow base, Legend is just frame perfectly running flag. Next thing you know, he's in the pedestal.
These players can't jump up.
This guy is so quick with it.
Right? He understands where they are.
Legend comes out with the trade. Formal shuts down Frosty. They got util once again, and Optic looking confident.
Halfway without anyone seeing him.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. There was 2 dead, but what I'm assuming is like there was a weak call out on the fringe.
All right,
like
Slash.
that player's weak, and you're right. That timing, it's just so hard to do though. Listening to that communication, understanding how many are dead, and then taking that
He could have
chance.
pushed the one shot. He pulls the flag
Yeah,
instead.
I
It's
love
He created chaos with the flagpole.
He
Correct.
is he's the
And
reason
Optic
this
picked up
Optic
off of
gaming
it,
roster
but, like,
works as well as it does.
yeah,
He
it just
will
happened so
always
quickly.
make the best possible play for the objective.
He somehow
And,
slipped out
He's scary
while that
to
team
play
fight was still
against.
going down.
You'll notice how efficient teams are when he's on their roster.
Yeah. He's just excellent at running flags and staying alive.
We'll see who's gonna get it
Oh my God, Formal?
Interesting year.
He's 7 and 5. What about him? Did he do something crazy?
It all starts here in open series.
Nice kill
number
out of Cycle.
2.
2 dead here. Make it 3 for
Presented by
Optic as they
LBT.
drop.
2-0
Opportunity for SR, but
so far
Formal
for
shuts down
Gaming.
last shot.
Don't forget,
He's the last
they are
bastion on
coming out
Optic.
that
Formal! Oh, he almost had Frosty.
They'll have to win 2 best-of-5s.
Absolutely
if they want
peeling
to, win this
the
tournament
opposition.
as
Is it
well.
enough?
Obviously, they did win the first one, so if they want to go back-to-back, 2 best-of-5s is what's necessary. And right now, with the series tied up, it's still questionable if that will happen.
Renegade's on the hunt.
Yeah, Renegade looking for Royal 2
right now because
Legend holding down util here.
He is hunting down
3 members
Royal
of
2.
Optic in the
Unfortunately, I
util.
think
Legend with
he's,
two. Legend with
chosen
2.
wrong. Royal 2 has completely bamboozled all
Team
Optic
play out of
gaming,
Optic to
and
stay up and make their
they are 4 wide.
make the
over
most
on
of
the
util here while
side.
Royal 2 is
2,
getting sneaky.
If he just waits back here,
He's gonna lose his camo
lets
in a
his
second.
Spawners try to deal with Optic Gaming. He could almost find himself in a prime opportunity to pull flag.
Dead.
They wrapped back.
Yeah, wow.
Am I seeing that?
Yes,
correctly?
they did. They were 3.
That is the most disciplined I've ever seen Optic Gaming. They wrapped back for Royal 2. That's it.
I guess so.
We can talk about this in the post game, but that is fundamental play from Optic Gaming. They understood that there was a player loose in their back base.
What's crazy too is there was 3 dead at one point for Shopify.
And you Royal 2
They
had
still
camo.
wrapped back. That's just
They wrapped 2 players back.
Yeah, that's just insane. You love to see it. You love to see disciplined gameplay.
Oh,
It's
that would've been
easy
nasty at a Royal 2.
you know, think that you have
He
a free
predicted the jump,
opportunity,
too.
but the calculations have to happen in real time. Last shot on the car 2 side. Individual fights once again on the bottom center. That's going to be a trade, but last shot comes through with the perfect. It's 2 down for Optic. Now, for the first time in a while, we see Shopify.
I mean, Royal 2 didn't
with
have camo in
numbers
that moment, but
What
yeah.
are they going to do with them?
Formal gets out. No, he's dead.
Ends up trading down a kill.
Bound, taking Frosty with him.
Out as well.
Camo coming up again here.
It's going to be a
This time Legend on top of it, 1v1 with Cycle.
Fight for the camo and
Big
Legend,
pick.
He says that there's no way.
He's about to
He can't
lose it though. I don't know how he breaks out of that. Yeah,
But,
at the very least, it's
unfortunately,
burned
for
5
Shopify
minutes,
Rebellion,
nearly
Legend,
6, right?
Royal
Still
2
plenty of
eager
time.
to grab that camouflage, doesn't check behind him. And,
16 and
takes
11. He's definitely looking
unnecessary
nasty.
damage
Frosty
with
Royal
that
2 on the
last
other hand having
behind enemy lines.
a little bit more inconsistency
we
in this
go.
game.
Was expecting maybe a
Bound just waiting for him as he comes in.
He's happy with just
3
1.
dead SR.
3
Good
down,
defense out of
though,
Optic
for
yet again. That
Shopify
flag's going
Rebellion,
nowhere.
So that pull not necessarily working out. It's going to be Bound that
I think
backs up.
I think you're on point. He needs better timing.
Yeah.
There's only 1 player down, and everyone else is already forward on the map, so he's pulling towards them. The ideal situation when you hit that overextend is you want your teammates to get 2,
An Optic team that's
3
actually
down,
winning.
and then you can pull and
They
vacate
lost the
those
series
back
today, though,
spawns
for the
as
first
they're
time.
spawning up. I almost would have been better. If
They
he
lost
did
winners
pull the
finals to
flag, push
SR.
back
They're on the
towards
lower
that
side of the
util, try to
bracket in
open
grands
up
right now.
That opportunity himself.
If they win this game, they're up in the series. They got to win 1 more to reset the bracket, and then we have another best of 5. So we could be here for a while if Optic can find 2 wins.
Offensive side pressure here from Optic, not really going past that 50%.
Came from Scump's
portion,
watch
but
party for
there's
some
so
dope
much
because
more time
Optic
on
are
the
dreadful
clock.
right
I think
now.
they're just taking less
No.
risks
Are
here.
they out of the tournament,
That is
Optic?
what pays off when you
Or
have
whatever's
a slow
happening in
lead.
COD?
We saw the double back earlier in the game. I think it's just less,
COD
just
team is
more
0-5 and
calculated play out of Optic
0-15.
Gaming.
And is it
Make
that
sure you close
bad?
this game out.
Is it
It's
that
their
bad?
Connective tissue right now. They
Like, it
are
sounds like the
not
worst Optic has
separating
ever
on this
been.
map.
I don't
Oftentimes
understand how it's
Shopify
that
find
bad
themselves
right
in a
now.
Fight. It's against 2 Optic Gaming players.
Qualifier
Look at the
matches.
assists throughout the game.
I see.
5-5-7-5 for Shopify Rebellion. 9-12-9-6 for Optic Gaming. Right?
It's Semp. Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome.
That connective
3 dead
tissue
Optic.
that's keeping
Speaking of
both these
Optic,
players,
Renegade last up in the back of the base here,
together is
looking
much
for a trade on
tighter
last
for
shot.
Optic Gaming.
I'm
Does
terrible at
find
math,
it.
but I think Optic has more assists.
Formal here with the
without you call
assistance.
that out, Tools.
Gets deleted by Royal 2. Royal 2 playing lights out. Dies before he collects the flag. Legend with a save. A Frosty gets out with camo.
And this is why maybe Optic
0-20-21, not including the Falcons.
At least burn this
Bro.
camo, this camo, because now it's
That's really
Shopify
upsetting.
Rebellion. If they play their cards right,
If they're playing
they have an
that
opportunity
poorly,
to get a flagpole, and of
you'd
course,
think a
that will
team
only
change
bring
is
you within
incoming,
one.
but
Cycle gets
they went
down
through
to
all
2
the
down for Optic. The
all
other
that
two
craziness
spawns
just to
back.
get their team in the first
Renegade
place.
making a solo push here. Cycle's gonna challenge it, but
There's
no
a
flag gets pulled.
Killor?
They understand that they need more slays.
Killor, thank you for the
Time
follow.
window just
Appreciate it.
wasn't open. Instead, they're going to try to stall Optic Gaming.
Flag moving for
What's
Shopify.
interesting about it is, right, the players
Shopify got that flag on the move now. Optic does have an
alive,
overextension in the opposite base. They could defend this, maybe cut it off. Royal
Royal
2 got a whiff of Renegade here. Renegade throwing him off. And kills Royal 2. Hold on a second. Renegade with the stop. But Optic drop as a line of defense, and SR looking to plant this one in. Can Optic find a counter here? They got 3 minutes. They cleaned them up as the flag was planted.
That's taken where you see the
Waiting for the champs ring ceremony at the second major before they break up. Whoa, it's that bad.
3 minutes left. This Bound gets a beautiful nade kill. Took him a couple nades, but he got it done. And 3 minutes. Whoa, no. This is one
Flag
of those
being pulled,
legend
though. 3 dead
once again.
stagger.
He's got Formal there, and Formal will
Did Legend die?
listen
Legend
from
did die, though,
Cal's
so he's not going to be the one to run it.
down.
Formal's going to
All the
continue.
work that Shopify had to do in order to get one cap
Yeah,
is about
I
to be
mean,
countered
that's the thing.
instantly.
SR, they put all in for the cap, and Optic was in position to potentially counter. That flag's gotten close, but not in just... Oh, they're going to re-it! They are definitely going to re-it. 3 dead Optic right now. Nobody in position, so as they re-it, they can look for a pull here as well. Cycle getting aggressive. Bound! There's Renegade from down low. Beautiful pick out of Renegade, making it 2 dead stagger, and he's not giving up. He's going for another pull. 3 dead. Great timing for a run here. Renegade takes it through bottom mid. Last shot, last alive in blue. Spawner's now up in P. Spawner's coming in fridge. They got a counter to a counter.
But still, it's a lot of
Little re-get at Optic. A 3rd time's a charm here. That's 3-1. They planted in. Nicely done at a Renegade to open that up. My God.
Really mastered the art of the overextender.
You unliked?
They
No.
understand what it means to be the
Wait,
player
why?
behind enemy lines.
We were at
Renegade,
500
he has
even? There's
two
no
options
way.
there, right? He can try to work back towards his team and work on that return.
Kenny
or
has a
he can trust his team to get
0.59.
those kills and say, I'll just go into your base. Shopify Rebellion.
Oh,
were
Francis,
3
thank you,
wide
brother.
on the other
505.
side. Renegade had found that 4th.
We're
kill in the
yawning,
middle of the
baby.
map. So he says, well, there's no one to stop me.
Snoozing.
Hold this flag.
Renegade.
Legend gets the kills, and
What an
Renegade
absolute
just got
shutdown.
died.
2 dead stagger for SR once again. Flag goes out.
Shopify
Remaining 2
Rebellion
members
have
are SR
Renegade.
in the blue base.
Talk about the timing too, right?
That pinch out of bounds. He's out for blood. Flag is moving, and Optic isn't even possible for SR at this point.
Unfortunately, not enough firepower.
Flag sitting on car 1. If they plant this in, that's a 4-1 with 1 minute on the clock. I think this one's a GG's.
By Renegade, it seems to have worked out.
Get upset about Optic COD all you want, but Optic Halo is inspiring.
And when we look at the
Optic Halo looking like they got max passion this season.
Gaming just have so many more flagpoles. And that's because of
With 50 seconds left, there's no way they're getting 3 flags. That's a 2-1 in this series. Optic are excellent at flag.
Positioning themselves just to pull flags if their team
Still in the lower bracket, but they lead the series now 2-1. If they can find a 3rd game and avoid that game 5, Optic with a bracket reset, we could see something beautiful. Definitely looking clean here. SR pulling out all the stops just to get 1 more flag. You got to respect it, but that's definitely not going to give them a dub.
This will happen here, but gotta, take this time.
Yeah, you got to respect
Let's
last
take a
shot
look
at least
this
planting
match
that
really
flag
quick.
number 2 in 20
The
seconds
story
left.
that you told about the assist is still in full effect. I mean, Optic Gaming
Can't get a game on Halo? World 2 with an instant pull, but they have to plant this in 10 seconds and pick up another one. It's just not going to happen.
Pull here by Royal too, but it's just a pull to make things look a little better here for Shopify Rebellion. It won't turn into
Facts, no printer,
Optic
baby.
Gaming now lead the series 2-1.
Poached 3 out of 4 of the best players in the world. Of course they're good. Yeah.
You throw Barry Allen in, and you might have had an opportunity for.
Formal talks about this quite often. Wait, 1.7K on YouTube? 1,750 on YouTube. Okay. Yo, can we hit 2K?
Rebellion, and what was so smart about how
now that I've noticed it, I'm gonna kill all the views. Don't even let me notice it. I don't need to. Just let it happen in the background, okay? You're gonna put pressure on me.
Ready to pull flags.
Damn.
So when they did get those timing windows to run the flag.
In case you're a Call of Duty fan, you're coming out from the disappointing run at an Optic COD. Stay a while. Optic Halo, they're a little more inspiring, right? A little less disappointed. They're in grand finals right now. They still got some work to do to reset the bracket. No cursing. All right, Fibs, I'll try my best. 1,700 people on YouTube is absolutely glorious. Gordy's with the YouTube follow. Thank you, brother. Welcome. Halo's back, baby. If COD falters, Halo will pick up the slack. Clark Thompson with the YouTube follow. Thank you, brother. This is the way. This is the way. Even if you don't play Halo, I'll be honest, man, it's insanely fun to watch. The matches are hype. The skill expression is exciting in this game.
With 23 kills and 11 assists.
With the time to kill, you see a lot more team play as well, right? The team shotting, the dynamics between players and teammates. Doodle Person, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate it. Why don't you commentate these Halo events? E-Killa, I wish. I mean, I don't know, bro. It's, yeah. Good question, man.
Best possible version of yourself. Tuned into some legend.
Halo team would be doing better in COD than the COD team, you think? Anything's better, huh? E-Killa, thank you for the follow. Now, there's no way that Shotzi isn't, like, MVP level talent. It just sounds like they're having trouble for whatever reason from a chemistry perspective. Maybe they got a little overconfident or something. I don't know. I don't watch COD, but I'm a hope for the regain before they split up. Game 4.
You know what you should
This is it. If you're an Optic fan, I'm going to say they got to win this here and now if they want to win this tournament today. They come out, they win this oddball, they got a real shot at pulling this whole tournament out in their favor. If they don't win this oddball, I'm very concerned about their chances of winning Slayer. Xavier, thank you for the YouTube follow. Welcome, brother. Optic have lost 3 Slayers versus SR today. They lost the 2 Slayers in the previous series and 1 already in this one. The Yen Arj, how do I say that? Thank you, brother. Welcome. Keep it coming, baby. Game 4 here. Optic on lock off the opening strap. They just strat. They wiped out SR. Full 4 dead in 20 seconds right now. Wonderboy on YouTube. Thank you. Welcome.
I love this auto.
We just hit 26K recently. We're about to hit 26.1 right now, thanks to you guys. Inked Prexy on YouTube. Thank you.
5 seconds.
29 seconds off the opening. Renegade with a rat-tat-tat, little sidekick energy, and a camo.
The silence on the battlefield is so
Why is Grand Finals not best of 7? That's a good question. I'm not sure. Something to do with the format of these online qualifiers. Should be a best of 7.
I really want to go back as well, and I agree with what you just said, but I want to go back to that camo out of Renegade.
They don't know how to play this year's game? Yeah, it could be that this game is just not their game. I don't know. Yeah, for the COD team. The maps, I think, are randomized by tournament organizers, not selected by players.
Take him out, and because of that, Optic still lead. Shopify have not had a chance up until now to pick up that ball.
Lock in. I got you. That's 3 dead for Optic, by the way. Royal 2 taking nades. They'll get nuked as they keep him off the oddball. Cycle now weak as well. Legend looking to pick up. He's shooting the nade on the floor, trying to clean up Cycle. Renegade does get him, though. Last shot going to be forced to play that ball in a second here. He's rotating it out back A. Camo spawning here, too. Optic, with their numbers, can they convert? The two-man chow. Double stacking their numbers in back A. SR come on the top of their fights. I'm tripping over my words, baby. We're getting...
Pressure is always on the mind for Optic.
Is there bad blood between these teams?
Because Shopify just picked up
bad blood. Not like there is between SSG and Optic. There's definitely a little bit more with SSG and Optic. Matt, like, Formal has never been a fan of Royal 2 as far as I'm aware, because they're both named Matt. Only one Matt is allowed to be a top player.
Only one.
But Last Shot and Cycle are too new to the scene to have any real drama associated with them, right? They're kind of like new blood looking for their opportunity to shine. Think of it like Shotzi back in 2018, you know, the new kids on the block, Cycle and Last Shot. Kind of unknown variables. If anything, Frosty and Royal 2 are on a tour for vengeance. Not to beat Optic specifically, but to be the best, because they got left out of Optic. They got left out of SSG in the team conversation coming into the season, right? Coming into the season, we didn't think SR would be this good on paper. It just turns out that Last Shot and Cycle are so deadly individually that it's put SR on top. But Frosty and Royal 2 got left out of the team exchange. They didn't go on SSG. They didn't go on Optic. Frosty and Renegade have low-key beef. Do they actually, though? They've been on the same team together.
Renegade has an option, right? Play
Frosty and Renegade teamed together on Faze last year.
Or start to work that outlet towards B. So they're going to opt to slay.
Bound is looking for those slays.
Bound with a random beatdown in the smoke. Doesn't come out with the kill. Not sure where the target is. 62 for Optic here as they do hold the lead, but they're losing in the slays right now. Going to drop like flies, make it 3 dead. That's a ball set up in PD. Am I going to be a part of any of these HGS events this year? I don't know, Ekilla. Unfortunately, I'm not sure. I'm going to keep grinding. You guys keep doing what you're doing, which is being incredible and supporting the live stream, and maybe, just maybe, opportunities will come my way. All I can do is have faith and just keep doing what I'm doing, guys. I appreciate you being here. Down by 10.
Will determine who can play for that camouflage first. The Optic Gaming going to have that opportunity.
Frosty always saying Renegade is the best current player. He definitely gassed him up quite a bit coming into him being on Faze, but now, you know, things are different. Wasn't Last Shot trash talking Ryan do, but a bunch of the offseason? Maybe. I don't know.
That ball does get played towards
Royal 2 is a bit of a trash talker. Royal 2 and Frosty, they're, you know, they have their kind of toxic moments, and if anything, I think Last Shot Cycle might be learning a bit from them, right? Like Last Shot and his personality, seeing a little bit of Royal 2 and Last Shot's personality and his sense of humor. It's like Gunny of casting. Oh no, Ka. I mean, that's not bad necessarily. I'm just saying.
Stays alive somehow. Bound down to no shields, and look at the transfer of lanes here.
Thank you,
from
Zimmy.
Last Shot.
88 for Optic.
Just getting behind the enemy team.
Optic with the final 10 seconds here. Last shot's got to mount the attack. He's looking for Renegade. Renegade's behind him. He's throwing him off. What are they doing? What are they doing? They got to go for the ball at 99. He dies at 99. Somehow Royal 2 shuts it down. Renegade was milking last shot in back A. Last shot was looking confused. But they're getting shredded. They're getting shredded, though. At 67, Optic could potentially lose this if they don't lock in, right? 1 second is all they need. They just got to slay him.
Shopify Rebellion have an opportunity.
If they somehow fumble on this collapse, then it is a mixy. It is bad news bears, bro. Last shot, Legend dies on his own. Renegade coming in. He's going to get... Oh, Renegade! Renegade! That was icy. That was icy at a Renegade. He was 100% dead. He goes for the ball and nothing else. He literally just dove in. Yo.
Wow. Beautiful play.
So risk reward, right? The risk.
Nah, bro. Swiper, no swiping. What was that Dora the Explorer shit right there on a Renegade, bro? What was that?
The reward, though, is you win the round.
That was crazy.
Why not? Let's just go steal.
He's playing for the win and nothing else, bro. I don't care how many kills you got. You play for the dub.
Put all that work, the Shopify
3 dead. SR coming out hot off the opening strat. And Optic are 1 round away from resetting the bracket. They're out for blood. SR about to bleed blue.
Frosty? Lots of damage into the 2 players.
Why are we hating? Wait. No, don't hate on anybody.
But you know what his eyes are on.
Frosty, ooh. That was a dirty stick. Repulse and a Frosty right there. Sends him back into tires. Gives last shot access to camo. That was slick at a Renegade. Hell yeah. No more second place. They broke the curse last weekend. Now we're starting a new era of Halo. Optic out for blood, man. We said it. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Renegade, I love that movement at a Renegade. The best thing he can do, he's guaranteed dead. He's mid-reload. Hits the G-slide beatdown in his face. Yeah, but nobody's in position to clean him up. If he got a nade out, that would have been slick. 1.8K on YouTube. Damn, bro. Let's go. Let's get 2,000 on YouTube.
Look at his ability to stay alive. Finally, he's taken out, but it's
I start coming out on top in this round, though. 40-5, yeah. Picking him off, getting away with ball time all while it happens. Bound, not having it this time. Gets knocked back, finds the face. Make it 2 dead, though. Stagger going to favor SR once again. Cycle hiding in the smoke, man. Tell us you're an Optic fan without telling us? I mean, how do you not love that energy, though?
On the PD.
Man, I'm here for the damn good Halo. You know it.
Be able to escape jail, though, as they
Bound with the pick. Bound looking for more. Looking for Royal 2. Finds it. Make it 3. Optic with a chance to hold the ball and the camo. But can they get it all? Or are they getting greedy? That camo goes down. Bounds dares to challenge Frosty. They're going to squeak out a couple seconds here, but they're losing their numbers in an attempt to get the camo. Legend is hiding in the corner. They're not ready for that Legend hiding place. Finds Frosty. That camo might be collected by SR. Optic get like, what, 10 seconds out of that exchange? Kind of an awkward scenario for him.
There's no one else for them to take advantage.
Great denial out of Frosty just to ensure they don't get camo. And he's still cooking. Shy has been biased for Optic 19 times in one broadcast. That's unacceptable. I'm gonna be honest. I might have to shut the stream off.
Those beast stairs get naded so often, but yeah, we have not seen that jump utilized.
The shy wall, yeah.
Screens just yet. I'm sure that'll change. Maybe just no clean opportunities to use it, but Royal 2 pushing in. He's got the sidekick.
Bro, looking like a ninja in the smoke, man. Tell us you love Halo without telling us. I mean, I tend to tell you. I tell you I love Halo.
When there's a weak player,
no beating around the bush, baby.
He's in a position to get it. He will get it.
Shut him down, Bound. Or die trying. They traded. 56-16 as SR come out with a confident lead in this round. Still 3 minutes on the clock. We got plenty of time to turn that around.
There's nothing you can do.
2 dead stagger here. 2v2. Bound, Formal working off each other. A Renegade. Tell us you're bricked without telling us.
They'll have to play out for their perimeters and try to find Cycle in there. They're sending everyone, but Cycle just trying to be as frustrating to kill as possible.
Yeah, I love that too.
Low-key getting cooked. They're still up in the game. But when it comes to slays, they are losing the battle of attrition, right? They do rotate the ball out back A here. Bound in a mixy situation, separated from the team on trash, ends up dying alone. And scared. All members of SR center map, little 180 repulse at a last shot.
Need to answer back quickly if they want to bring this to a game 5.
Optic do close the gap a little bit, but they got to get that camo off the body of Frosty. Cycle with the opening pick. A couple trades in center map. And Optic about to lose the team fight.
3 players down. You know
This is a dangerous scenario to be in.
It's all about
If you're Optic.
Legend
63 and counting. Camo still under control as they're getting away with ball time with no contention here. Most impressed with Cycle or Last Shot? I'm leaning Last Shot. I think they're both excellent players, so it's interchangeable. But Last Shot's playstyle specifically, he rotates around the map. He's more risky with his play than Cycle, making him more impressive to watch, in my opinion. Last Shot has been a standout this season. But I put Cycle in the exact same category. He's just a different style of player. He deals a lot of damage from safer positioning, and he's a jiggle peek menace, right, Cycle?
They weren't quite able to secure and button down
SSG got 4th. 603 likes on YouTube. We popping, baby. Optic somehow squeak it out with that oddball. Pound getting shut down by Frosty, though. Going to drop the Stalker. Ball sitting in C here. Renegade looking to pick up off any damage that he can. Finding himself isolated.
Biding his time, waiting for an opportunity.
Oh, Frosty. Top 5 teams right now. SR, Optic are 1 and 2. It's interchangeable. Right now, Optic is technically 1. But oh, my!
Oh, my word, Frosty stops the ball from being played.
Frosty?
There is bound up there, but
he reads the wind speeds, bro. Sets the angle of intention. He's out here. I'm going to do a 68 degrees.
1,000 3-pointers every night.
The wind's about 15 miles per hour. I'm going to send the stick in advance, so the player is going to land.
I had no doubt. That was like Steph Curry launching it.
Yeah, that was nutty, bro. Okay, Pat Mahomes. Yeah, fuck.
Royal 2 as well. Look at the space he's
No swearing allowed.
and how quickly he gets that kill on the bound.
10 seconds for SR to close out the round. SR Optic are your top 2, and then your 3-4 is between SSG and Faze. Number 5 is unknown right now. I would have said TSM, but I can't say it anymore. It's looking like it might be C9, honestly. C9 or Luminosity. SR not going down without a fight. Not going down in this game without a fight. They lead in slays. They lead in camo and stalker control in that game as well, right? Frosty Stalker. The shutdown we saw from Frosty on that camo in center map, earlier. Optic had a ball setup opportunity, was shut down by Frosty. And the camo collection coming out from Last Shot and SR overall.
I love this by Royal 2.
Complexity are having it rough right now, Garrett. Complexity are looking a little bit like Optic COD right now. I'm not going to lie. They're having it rough. They're doing the work that they can to find some chemistry with each other, but they've been getting knocked out in like top 16, top 12, right? Top 12, I think.
A great, testament to how the game's going to go, or how this last round's going to go, I should say.
Wait, we have an Optic bias command on YouTube now? Oh my god.
Just used it, and now it's going towards the ball. It's Renegade and Legend.
Weird how Optic broke up and somehow Trippy Penguin almost came out better than Lucid.
Bound is already dead though, so
ain't that an interesting dialogue?
See what he's able to do.
It's still early though.
Cycle pushes
but yeah,
up. This is it right here. Great shots.
Optic with an advantage off the opening though. The 2 keys to success that we brought up, right, with the Stalker and the camo, both in control by Optic. Formal with 1, with the help of a teammate they find 2, make it 25. Roll 2 pushing out as Renegade drops it, collect. Oh, he doesn't pick it up. Formal's body actually knocked the ball back into a closer location, probably unintentionally. And now SR might be able to get it. Appreciate the follows, guys, if I'm missing them.
Great work there, right? It's the last player alive of Royal 2 that's causing influence.
Streets Oddball in 2025 is crazy. Yeah, I mean, it's not a favorite, that's for sure. True Stellar and Eco took a long break from Infinite after Worlds. They might have, but so did Formal. Like, I don't know. That's not how much of a dialogue. Like, I don't know. In the end of the day, a win's a win and a loss is a loss. As we get down to it, obviously this is still online play, but once LAN comes around, like none of these stories, I'm not entertaining them.
If this kill goes down,
I like watching Streets Oddball. I'm not complaining, and I don't mind playing it. But I think it's not the most fun competitively for some of the pros. It's a game type that tends to go 3 rounds every time. It's an exhausting one to play in scrims.
Man, no one wants to hit the jump, man.
Fubu Lethal and Sparty don't go back together. Well, the way that ended, it didn't seem like Lethal and Sparty wanted this team together anymore.
Hours that they had to put in over at Halo Studios, and we're not.
It's a bit of a grueler, yeah, Stars. It's a grueler to play.
What I'm guessing is,
Optic coming out with multiple camos in this game. You got to respect that they're getting picked off, bro. Like that was one big distraction for Legend. He doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't stay up.
It's especially hard when you're shooting down.
Stalker control at a bound.
Yeah.
Optic
It's like
prioritizing the utility in ways they weren't in the second round.
Rough velocity coming back up. It's
Bound just not finding an answer there. Legend in trouble here too. He's gonna have to survive in PD. Formal here to help him out up above. Royal 2 is gonna pinch Formal and clean him up in a second here. Yeah, that's the kill. Melee. Legend now ISO. Legend will come out with a trade at the very least. The ball got reset. Nobody touched it. 1,937 viewers. I mean, let's do it, Francis. Let's do it. Let's get 1,000 likes. That would be nutty. Holy shit.
Efficient rounds in the first 2 of this game.
Keep them back here. 31 to 15.
Fights.
Yeah, the time on this one with only 2 minutes 30 left, right? A lot more slaying in this round. A lot more contention. No ball setups at all. Maybe off the opening strat, that's about it. Get Tequila out. Not yet. We're taking maybe the land. Maybe the land.
Late jumps, man. They make you miss.
They're scary.
What's your strategy if you're playing? Will the A side hold, or you want to hold it in A or C? I mean, you want a perimeter around the map. You want the enemy spawning as far away from the ball as possible, and then kill them as they come to you. You know what I mean? Like 4 dead. This is it. A side setup. You're gonna have coverage in P Street. You're gonna have coverage on the heaven ledge. The camo's coming up, which is gonna draw their attention though, so they can't set up in the most confident possible way. But they got Shroud. Renegade getting camo here. This is an opportunity for Optic to cook if he gets out with his life. This is the kind of thing that you're looking for. There's a lot of ways you can set up on this map and isolate spawns, but just want to be set up confidently in isolating spawns. That's it. Cycle dead. Make it a double. Royal 2 back A. Legend can work off Renegade here to guarantee Royal 2's death and keep the ball in their favor. No, what? Somehow Royal 2 comes back and back smacks Legend. I don't know what happened. A miscommunication that allows Legend to get back smacked in that situation, but Optic not hurting too bad from it. 3 dead SR. SR still staggered. Spawning up in C, but Renegade somehow hiding behind them. Renegade sitting in ATM. Looking to close the gap. Cycle drops. Making a 3v3 here. Last shot making his way through Pink Street is Legend from long. Finds the Hail Mary. My God. Gabe on YouTube. Thank you, brother. Welcome. Appreciate it. 68 and counting for Optic. 67. As they're holding the ball in P. D. Formal giving him the D. He'll drop to Cycle. 3v2. SR running out of time to close the gap. Things getting kind of mixy, bro. Things getting very mixy. Ball sitting out in courtyard. Nades blowing up everywhere, bro. Making 2 dead. 3 for SR. A triple for Bound. He has no idea where the 4th guy is. It's okay, Bound. I forgive you. 70 and counting. They're dishing out the D, baby. Dishing out the D. If Optic take this, they reset the bracket. 20 seconds away from doing it. SR in trouble. Out to Cafe they go. That's a 2 dead. A little stagger for Optic. 1 minute and 13 as well. They got to fight the clock here. That cycle, that jump, I don't think that was intentional. Renegade now up above him on the heaven ledge. He lost sight of Renegade. Renegade slipped out. He lost sight of him. He's out on the planter. Cycle going to get handed the ball with 5 seconds to camo here. Optic drop. 3v3 right now. Royal 2 in trouble. Deleted by Bound. Bound looking for camo. Formal up above. Finds the kill. Make it 3 dead with 1 minute on the clock. He's coming out with camo. Everything. All the odds against SR right now.
They need to start winning some gunfights.
Formal is... what, the Demon Slayer on the map right now? The Hunter, the Predator? Connor, thank you. He's got all the utility you'd ever want to win the game. He just has to not die with it. Bound will find the cleanup. 30 seconds. Ajax on YouTube. Appreciate y'all. Welcome. Optic about to reset the bracket. 15 seconds. They're spawning him C. And Formal says, ain't no way you're beating us twice in 1 day. Ain't no way. He hears it. Got the trade right. He heard the slide coming in on his left. Legend comes in with the trade with 7 seconds left to close this out. And SR still finding ways to stay in this. They got 20 seconds left at the end of the game. They don't even need the ball time anymore. They just got to kill him. 15 seconds. SR in trouble in PD. Cycle on top of it. He'll pause the timer. At 12 seconds for me. Yeah, with 26 assists. Is that what he's got? 27 assists. 35 at a Bound. 34 at a Legend. 9 seconds, Legend. 7-6. They toss it. 5. The handoff to B with 5 seconds to close the game and 40 seconds accounting for SR. Formal from bottom mid finds the face of Royal 2, and that's the shutdown. That's the dagger.
that'll allow them
Optic.
to win the first series.
They
But ladies
smoke
and
'em
gentlemen, I don't know if you know
in a
this,
3-1 to reset the
and that
brackets.
lower bracket, and when you come from the lower
Shy showed his bias how many times today?
best of 5 to put you in that grand finals winner's side.
Bracket reset. We got a whole new best of 5. Is it Soki Brandon? $10 super chat. Let's get it, Matt. You're loving it? I'm loving it too, brother. Thank you for the $10 super chat, man. I appreciate you. Welcome, guys. Did we get 2,000 on... 2,000 viewers on YouTube is absolutely nuts. 2K on YouTube. John, thank you for the YouTube follow. We are popping off, baby. Holy. Holy. I can't. I'm going to give you max passion. The more we increase viewers, the more I have to give. It's a cyclical nature, baby.
Went to around 3, but again, the big thing for me, at least in that very last game,
You're all breathtaking.
Game 5, and
We'd love to see it.
probably had Shopify winning that game 5. It was the objective efficiency that wasn't.
We got a good day on our hands here. Good series. Damn good day of Halo. Monkey, thank you for the follow, brother. Keep it coming, man. Show the damage, LVT. Cycle top down. No, Frosty with the most in the lobby. Doing work. 3 players Optic with over 10K. Jamie with the $10. Just 3 more, he says. Super chat. $10 super chat. Jamie, thank you so much, brother. Let's go. 3 more, whether you're an SR fan or an Optic fan, just 3 more, right? No more second chances. Everybody, nope, you know, do or die territory for both teams. It's a clean slate. Okay, it's a clean slate. It definitely affects the mental, I'll say. Optic going to be feeling very confident coming into the winners or the bracket reset. But SR are no strangers to a regain. Is it Gregory, I think? We touched 2K and then lost it, but I love you guys. We'll get it back.
20 assists.
We hit 2K a second ago. Barbosa! Max Passion. I got you. $10 super chat. Let's go, Barbosa. Thank you, brother. You're all breathtaking. I love this, man. I love this. LeBound takeover incoming. We'll see. We'll see, man. But definitely revving up. Bound was looking inconsistent earlier.
So his damage numbers are up. His
That's all changing.
numbers are
we get a damn good Halo
this year compared to what we see.
I mean,
in
it's my sub
seasons.
notification, so
And
you know what to do.
It makes this Optic gaming roster so hard to play, guys.
Well, there's only one
Or
team
1,136
that
and a
has defeated them
1,002.
before, and that is Shopify Rebellion themselves.
With a whole new best of
My
5, we got a whole new
question
opportunity to
today
break
was,
2,000 and
can
then
Optic
some.
beat
So yeah, we got a lot of Halo
They
left to
lost
play,
the
bro.
series once against Shopify Rebellion. What can Shopify Rebellion do once again in order to defeat
War
Optic?
Turtle.
Damn
Damn good Halo. You got it. Damn good Halo. There it is.
When there's a player like Renegade,
Hamburger, JMS, Bar, N-Bar, Brutal, and Tay De Niro. Wait, let me jump on the Streamlabs. I'll give you some damn good Halos.
A bit uneven. Obviously, the 1v1s are something I talk about a lot with this roster.
Thank you, Phil Watts. Appreciate it, brother. Welcome.
But Shopify are really good about, you know, taking lanes together and the timing being on point. Right now,
Waiting on the series to get started. They probably took a quick 5-minute break. I might have to do the same.
But I wouldn't
Hop
doubt
away.
that, again, like I said before, it's a series layout type of thing, right? There might be some weaker maps, and we'll do some dives and some research.
Drop
on
a
this.
couple
I personally
damn
can't
good
do
Halos
so.
on my own, manually.
What maps and game types are stronger for what teams? I think that's going to be something that we look at all season long, but we'll see if this series layout pans out for Shopify or Optic, or if it's even like it's been for a while now, last week and this week as well.
I almost want to put more
That is
focus
just good
on
Halo
the
right there.
individual
That is just damn good
performances that
Halo.
we're
My
seeing
God, it's always
about
Kevin.
Shopify Rebellion, in particular, I want to put focus on
I'm
Frosty.
sort of ambi, but I'm left-hand dominant. Yeah. Wait, why'd you ask that?
1.19K
I do
off his winner side performance.
like physical
It was the
activities. Like if
second
I was to
best in the
punch,
country.
it's right-handed.
And
Let's go,
now
Harvey.
we've been seeing
Jay Harvey Robinson with the $5 super chat. Let's go, brother. Thank you,
it's
man.
just not
Welcome.
that red-hot
Much
pace.
love. Thank you for the
I
super
think one
chat.
of the solutions
Only
for
250
Shopify
more likes for what?
Rebellion is going to
1,000?
be Frosty. If he can find that fire that he has,
I don't know what anyone says. What?
I think Shopify Rebellion can certainly take this grand final.
Oh no, my watch is on my left wrist.
My
No,
question
this is a
was
mirror image of
exactly
me. This
about
is my
what
left side.
weakness can
You guys are looking at
Shopify
a false.
Rebellion
Yeah, you're looking at a
exploit
mirror Shyway
on
right now.
Optic Gaming, if they even have
It's
one,
my left
have
hand,
you
my left
been
wrist.
able to identify
Gumby with a
any
YouTube follow, brother. Welcome.
bet
Thank you.
that maybe
I'm
Shopify
right-handed
Rebellion could
in
take advantage
like
of?
if I have a tennis racket, anything sports related is right-handed. If I brush my teeth, if I eat food, if I write with a pencil, it's all left-handed. Right? But I'm left-hand dominant because most fine motor skills, things that I do, are left-handed. I don't do a lot of, you know, unless I'm like, I don't know, I'm not used to doing racket sports every day.
I think that's going to be
anyway,
a
it's random.
blow for Optic Gaming.
You're the same way? Let's go. I call left side the creative side. Right side is like if I want to get physical. I don't know. Genotype. Thank you for the follow. The welcome.
It can devolve into just a lot of damage and pressure on the map.
Dad's the same way.
Have a cohesive,
Dads unite in the chat. Let's go.
Like a problem.
J. Harvey Robinson with a YouTube follow after the super chat. You love to see it. Thank you, brother.
And make him play for better positions, or make him fight for those positions that he wants to stand in. I think that Optic Gaming will find some struggles.
All right, Highway.
Personally, I know you were eager to.
Let's manifest it together.
Personally, for me, look at these replays. I mean,
I'm so shy.
I would
only show you in a mirror image. Yeah, I don't know what I like.
Why? Not because our producer's bad.
I like this
He's
side.
Amazing. He's
I have a
one
good
of the
side.
Producers I've worked with. It's because
my face is not
Optic are winning
symmetrical.
The 1v1s, the 1v2s,
Ah, he's a
and
Gucci.
the
Thank you for the follow.
1v3s. And I think that's a big
Both
deal
sides are beautiful.
here,
Honestly,
right?
if I turn the
If
other way,
Shopify
it's different.
Rebellion,
Callie, thank you for the follow.
You have to win those 1v1s.
Brand new series. Clean slate, baby. Clean slate. Best of 5. Anyone takes it. If anything, Optic is mentally locked. SR might be mentally compromised. We'll find out, but that's a hell of an opening strat. Bound coming out with camo. And the heat! The heat off the rip out of Optic as we start with an Aqua Bomb. An Aqua Bomb. Not sure I'm a fan, but I'm seeing some real energy out of Optic off the opening strat. My God. From the left side? Lock in, chat. Lock in. Damn, that was a hell of an opening strat, and they still don't plant it.
Renegade's not in a position.
Look, between Fortress and Aqua, I'd rather Aqua. I'd rather Aqua. This is how we have to start our Grand Finals bracket reset, I guess.
Almost
21 times we've been biased, apparently. Tequila if Optic wins. Rum if SR. I'd have a beer with you guys, like, after the tournament or something. I can pull out a beer, maybe. But we've been here for 8 hours, bro. 7 hours.
And Shopify Rebellion just never gave him the angle. Double kill.
Well, it was 3 down.
Halo Odious 2 TV movie directed by Christopher Nolan or TV directed by Spielberg? I don't know.
Sorry, that bomb forward. Legend
both
finds his teammate and Renegade down.
So getting edged.
Again, slow playing this, and this is the discipline out of Optic that we've
It's
seen.
fun seeing Optic win, but it's also fun seeing some contention, bro.
You know, very surprising, but it is for such
got some new blood on SR. And I give out tips on beard trimming. Not now. We're focused on the Halo check. Come on. Optic gonna try again on the plant here. That's a 3 dead for SR. Yeah, Royal 2 dead. Optic coming out with plant number 1 and a lot of heat. Bro, Renegade is 9 and 3 off the open of this.
Ahead of themselves. So when we take a look at Royal 2's,
I got like a Corona in the fridge. That's about it, Jesse. Bro, Optic, the confidence factor coming out and resetting the bracket, the confidence is so clear. There's a mental component to resetting the bracket. SR are reeling on game 1. They're reeling on game. They already reset it, Matt. They beat them in game 4. And SR is in trouble now. Like, the whole game has been spent on their side of the map. They got to wake up and get their confidence back, or Optic is going to roll them over.
Coming to fruition, but too many to deal with here. Bound not there in time.
That's the second camo controlled by Bound. And look at what he's doing, collapsing on the spawns, coming back for more blood. He's jumping in front of Royal 2 to kill Frosty. Finds Frosty, gonna try to live up. Find Royal 2. Frosty gonna throw some nades in the back of the fridge. You're looking for the kill. Can he find it? Traded by Formal. That might have been a slick time to hit the skill jump. He'd probably die either way. This game type is not great for sure, but progress already made. Last time we played this game type, SR won it, and Frosty went buck wild, right? Frosty was like 20. He was what? He was like 21 and 4 in the start of the game. If you guys remember, he's 3 and 9. He's getting shut down.
I think
completely different reality we're facing in this right now.
Forward with that bomb off their
Is Losers Optic terrifying? The last year's Optic would never make it through a lower bracket run. I'm sorry. Like in the Grand Finals. Donatello! I'll do my best, brother. Thank you for the love, man. I appreciate the $2 super chat.
Oh, I love that play by Last Shot. It's a statement being
Look, man, Halo comes first, okay?
Can be won, but he
what are you talking about?
pretty quickly. Unfortunately, the rest of his team was down.
6:30. Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome.
A lot of time to work with. We got to talk about it. These bomb games.
I can have a beer if I want.
long,
Okay.
and
Maybe I will. Maybe I will.
For Optic is definitely feeling good. It's a weight off their shoulders.
I think it's true in saying that the last version of Optic was not icy enough to bracket reset SSG last year ever, right? Seeing Optic come out with this kind of heat and bracket reset, maybe online is a different, story.
Camo up for grabs.
But there's a level of confidence and energy out of this Optic team that, is felt. And it's a big part of the reason why Formal made the decision he did.
So heavily in this game. Shopify Rebellion, this is going to be a tale of two games. They're going to come back. The first half and the back half. Can you find your response? Because so
we'll see if it carries the land. I don't see why I wouldn't.
They are controlling every.
I mean, yeah, Optic. They got second every event. So even if they had advantage, and they unfortunately lost it. Quick 4 dead as they look to plant again. Cycle gonna get the angle, but they have camo bomb in the hill. Legend with camo bomb. They don't know the exact corner that he's in. They're throwing beautiful nades. They found it quickly. And SR gonna save this right now with Frosty in the back of the base. Cycle gonna hand it off here. Formal still putting the pressure on SR as they're dying out back here. Formal dies to nades, bound from up above. Yeah, that's too much of a stagger. There's no way they plant that right away. Good save out of SR. Great predictive nades to shut down Legend, despite him being in the corner of the capture like that.
It's all defensive.
It's okay, Matt. It's definitely not a fan favorite. Aqua is passable. Fortress. Bomb is not very fun. Slays are largely in the favor of Optic. For whatever reason, Frosty's getting shut down this time.
Again, it's unconventional for Renegade to lose a 1v1.
There's an aura.
Considering
the fact that he dropped the whole roster and picked up exactly who he wanted, got them, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I mean,
and he's still alive.
I'm here for the storyline where SSG regains and does something about it, but right now there's definitely an aura.
Just understanding he's not going to reroute anywhere. He's still in our util, and we're going to take them out one by one. Both Optic players push in. All 4 down for Shopify. Not one player.
Is this the same guy? This got to be the same guy, right? Inside mobile games. Who's gassing Formal and talking about Lucid? It's the same. It's the same guy as earlier, right?
Squandered away. Optic Gaming are
guys, relax.
Once again.
You can glaze anyone you want, but don't be a dick.
Their aggression
maximum glaze, okay? Stick to the glaze.
They're aggressive, but they're also
glaze donuts out here.
So straight that
Samantha thinks I love Fortress Bomb. I don't know why. She's trying to hypnotize me.
But the only person we've seen win those pips, his last shot, he finds himself.
Formal with 2 big ones. Formal looking for 3. Nade to cut off his exit. Frosty now 1 shot, and he chases him down low. That's some yummy glaze right there. Oh, yeah. Renegade with a bomb in the hill. That's a guaranteed plant coming in as Optic find 2 with 6 minutes on the board. 6 minutes on the board, and Formal and Optic looking damn good right now. They're looking damn good. Formal has a chance for MVP? I don't know. I mean, his teammates are some stiff competition.
And was patient in where he took.
I don't even think that's obviously he'd want it, but he's here to win. MVP doesn't really even matter as long as he's winning.
Detonation for his team.
You got it, Slight Summer.
Understands the spawns, trying to block Fridge, but in that situation, really not able to.
Envy will make a team? I hope so, but my expectations are low. They are signing a lot of different teams, though. They're in Smash, they're in Rivals, they're in Apex now. Envy definitely signing a lot of teams.
Legend, the last player alive. And the bomb finds itself finally.
What's the message in the LBT chat?
This is a chance now for Shopify to make something happen.
5 minutes. Better get a move on if you can find these.
5 minutes is enough time. It is enough time. But when you look at the slays, it's just so lopsided. It's hard to imagine. They have to start killing Optic big time.
Telling us the opposite.
Yeah. They really have to start winning their fights.
2-0 still.
It does feel like the confidence has been sucked out of SR a little bit, having lost the winner's bracket advantage. They go 3 dead, though. Formal has an angle, drops a frag on him. Gonna leave the bomb in the top of the window. Legend gonna look to play that out. It's Mixie. Did he get the bomb out, though? He didn't get the bomb out. Bound in the back of the base. Delaying the situation.
Understands the top
camo up as well here
and blocks the angles towards top center.
Excellent rotate out of bound, right? The moment he gets 1 shot in the last shot, he skips the clamber up to the bridge and gets in his face to guarantee the kill.
Damage output is insane.
Oh, here we go, Frosty. If Frosty can get a couple kills here, this is an opportunity.
Is there an opening? It's a 3v3. But the bomb's...
too
Oh,
much.
my
Yeah,
word, Renegade. Right him to the moon and back, baby. That's camo. Double child in util. He'll cut off last shot, but that camo's still alive. It's roll 2. He's going to back out with his light. No, he got killed.
Find themselves 2 down.
They've got 4 minutes now.
Can they make a dent in this
It's
lead?
odd seeing Frosty with that scoreline, knowing that he was like 34 and 14 or something at the end of the last time they played this, right? Frosty had a lights-out game, this map, game type, earlier.
For his teammates' help. And that bomb with 3 down for Optic will move forward.
The problem with Shopify Rebellion is that Optic doesn't have to play the same game as them.
All of Optic in the back of blue base. SR on the attack here. Renegade, as he tries to dive out, he's definitely dying. Tries to force a trade there. Not going to get away with it. Last shot, 1 shot out front base. Working off the rest of the team. Numbers advantage. SR in position to plant the bomb. Legend, can he save it? 4 dead Optic. That's a guaranteed plant. And with 3 minutes, this is doable. With 3 minutes.
That's not detonated. That's not
Wait.
detonated.
Wait.
It's a foot race. It's a foot race.
Wait.
It's a foot race. Can they hit
He's
the
going to
shot?
get it. No.
Oh, my
What?
gaming.
What?
My gosh.
Nah,
The
bro.
chance,
This is
the
ridiculous.
glimmer of light at the end of the tunnel squashed by Optic
GG's.
Gaming, and
It's
the
over.
Great
GG's.
Wall. The tunnel is
Was
now
it a
gone
crazy
for
nade, or is that
Shopify
just
Rebellion.
tragic,
Not a
or
lot
is
of
that
time left. It's gonna take more from Cycle, which we're seeing on your screen.
SR with the
gaming Camo's coming up.
Oh, Cycle's got great
The
timing.
win just got
all
stolen.
3
I mean, they
players
were
on
already.
sites. But notice how he just
Any chance of a regain got stolen. My mental is chalked watching that. He got nuked somehow. Somebody threw an insane nade. That's a replay right there. We got to figure out what the heck just happened. That's a replay. You got to respect SR for not letting up. They have less time to do it now, but they're still going. They're still kicking here. Double stacking on top of the bomb. Legend, once again, here he comes. Last shot in the back of the base. Can't even isolate a 1v1. And with 2 minutes left, Optic going to toss it right back out.
Last player alive pushing the util, but that bomb will be tossed out, and now Cycle all by himself on an island has to just delay as long as he can, but he gets cut down too.
Which is, yeah, with a tragic result like that, I'm just going to go ahead and say Optic are going to win game 1. I don't see how SR have to play perfect Halo in like 1 minute.
145. This is going to be tough.
They're definitely revving up though, right? The aggression out of them late game is commendable.
There's just not a lot of time tools. I mean, it's
Yeah.
definitely possible. You
A
get
minute
bomb
30, it
plant
is
down,
possible.
You get the second one arming before that
In a
minute
2 dead
30
stagger
goes
right now,
away.
looking for Legend here.
And you have
Legend
a
does
chance
die
at
with no trade,
overtime,
making
but
4 up once again. Cycle with 2,
gotta
Bound
take
going to
a lot
drop.
more slays
Big
here.
advantage
Two
for
down
SR in
Optic
numbers as they are getting their slays in the end of the game here. Formal, back of the base. It's just the spawns are so mixy, bro. Over for Cycle. Cycle off the over. Legend in trouble. Legend finds the kill on Cycle to shut him down. The bomb's still not planted. It's going in right here.
Is it enough is the question.
Finally.
There we go.
SR, they get away with it. It is salvageable for SR. With 1 minute, this is salvageable. But can Optic find their kills from mid-map and keep SR out of the blue base with the time they have left? Yeah, Renegade just needs to like... Oh, rotate it. Play for a plant. Optic going to play for a plant. Last shot with a remote dead. That was a nasty... He shot the nade on the floor beside Renegade.
Last shot. Now it's
Legend,
Shopify
sorry.
Rebellion with the bomb in their sights.
With 45 seconds, they got to do
Stays
something
alive,
flawlessly.
Gets that piv.
Should be
Frosty
tied.
gets the
I
kill.
mean, yeah, it would be tied.
Assist Cycle there.
Then again, though,
Winner
note that if they
two,
plant that
38
bomb,
seconds and
then the
counting.
game is different, right? Because they have to
Shopify do
reset the
not wanna
bomb,
give up here.
bring people back to center map, right? Like, it's not really fair to say that if they planted that, they would plant the next one immediately.
So, let's see how much.
But it could still be done. They got Optic 3 dead. Last shot has camo. Bound here with some beautiful nade at Bound. Bound going to expose him. But look at this from 3 different angles. Bound about to die. Bound! He G-slides and tosses it as far as possible. Bound throws it out in the courtyard. Somebody needs to throw it up to the window here as Formal gets the lead in the back of the fridge. They can do this. He's waiting in the window. Royal 2 is waiting in the window. He tosses it to Royal 2. Bound with the kill. Bound with he's got the angle. Bound! Does it kill him? Last second. Bound. He'll throw it out again with 2 seconds. Optic! They save it! Holy shit!
Win game number 1.
Bound went lights out at the end, bro. That was scary. That was scary. Bound G-slides out, tosses the ball the first time. His team dies again. Bound gets a split spawn in the util, and off the split spawn, he finds another kill. And he finds a safe.
Not enough.
Holy shit.
Down
Holy
is
shit.
crazy play to throw that
That
bomb
was
out.
frightening,
Bomb
bro. That
doesn't
was
get out.
frightening if you're an Optic
Stay
fan.
secure for Shopify.
A great job once again by Optic. That bomb toss was everything. At
Look at the
very
slays in the end.
and
Optic was
a
on
great
top of them in the
job
first
once
half of that
again
game. They were looking
to
like the
close
more
it out
confident
and
team, but
start off this
SR
grand
woke up
finals
and they brought it
reset
all the way back.
phenomenal
If that
fashion.
kept going, that would have
We'll
been
see if
bad
Optic
news
can
bears,
continue
man,
this
for
here
Optic.
in
It was
game
not
2.
looking good the longer that went on.
Folks, game 2 on its way.
Optic
but
fortunate that
before we
ended
get
as early
there,
as it
we
did.
have a ton of people watching us. I want to say thank you, everyone. We have 7,000, just broke 7,000 on the Twitch, and we have broken
Incredible.
almost 6K. Let's get to 6K on the YouTube as well. Thank
Incredible.
You, guys
You
for
love to
watching.
see it.
If you want to support us here at LBT, a couple ways to do it. Subscribe to the channel. It helps, but more importantly, check out the shirts. We are selling.
Let's hold it,
merch,
baby.
and,
Let's hold it.
When we put in our order, we decided to do a little bit more than we have.
Wow.
pre-orders
What,
to give you
7K
guys
on the
opportunity.
LVT, 6K on the
We're down to
YouTube,
just under
2K on the
15
Shycast,
shirts,
and then
so
another
we've got
700 on the
left.
Twitch.
If you're
Let's rev it up,
wanting
baby.
to
Let's put Halo
support
on the map. It's good to
LBT,
see people coming in watching
get
Halo every
yourself some of
weekend.
that clean
It's not just a weekend, right? We're watching scrims on a daily basis, man. Main Vents with the follow. Thank you, brother. Welcome.
Or if you're on the
It's good to
YouTube,
see
check
people
out
happy, excited about competitive Halo.
description.
I want a year
Frosty,
5.
just
I
Frosty,
want a
just
year
like
6.
BP. Went
I
straight
want a new
for it.
Halo game.
Grab the sniper and just
No more
player
bomb for the
focus
rest
to
of the day,
crazy.
guys.
That
All right,
is
if you don't
that
like
retro
Assault,
Frosty there.
if you don't like the game type, no more bomb. You can breathe easy. We're in Slayer Live Fire.
Cycle.
Last time we saw SR and Optic play Slayer Live Fire, SR won it in a 50 to 49.
But he does. He's got QT.
We'll see what kind of energy they bring out this
and that'll
time.
give the information of where Bound is. And he gets
It's
a
not
different
LeBound, it's
angle on the
LeBron.
net side. You saw him still do damage
That
to
was a
Bound.
LeBound play at the end
Finally,
right
Bound
there.
is taken out, but
Man was on it like a
the trades
basketball.
went
Slick
again.
Rick, thank you
In
for the
Optic's
YouTube follow, brother.
favor,
Welcome. Legend
Legend
burning the
Racing
whole
to
sniper.
spike ammo. My
Okay,
goodness.
and comes out with a trade on Royal 2. Fair enough.
Wow, 5 to 5.
Halo's hot right now. Dan, thank you for the YouTube follow, brother. Welcome.
Must be giving them a lot of pause
Halo's
early in this
real
game
hot
because
right
they're
now.
Wasting sniper ammo like that. He had an option to try to get towards his spawners instead.
Thank you, Jordan.
He didn't want
Welcome.
to give an opportunity for the
Bro, they are
camouflage
just
Shopify
trading.
Rebellion
This
to
is a
do
bloodbath
more
right now.
damage. So
Trading
it's
blow
always,
for blow. 9
every
to 8
time
right
you're
now.
playing a
Optic
Slayer,
lead by 1.
you have to ask
Legend
yourself,
ISO out
what's
back
the
B
risk
here.
that I'm taking by making this play.
Optic
right?
with a spacing
If I try to
advantage
get the
over
sniper away,
SR
but
as they look to
I
break out of A.
I give up a camo
Flight
sniper
School,
to the
thank
other
you for the
team.
follow, brother. Welcome.
Much easier for my team to keep this lead if I just burn the ammo.
Like a phoenix rising from the ashes.
Renegade top center. He's doubled up with.
Yeah, I mean, we
Formal,
do
and
love Halo
Legend
in here.
has space on the B side. They'll
Regardless
get the
of,
first kill, and that'll allow them to
you know,
push
the
on
direction of the
forward.
franchise.
And this is
The
beautiful.
esport is hype, bro.
Legend doesn't give up his
Hey
life
Night Slash,
whatsoever.
thank you for
They
the follow,
get
man.
2
Welcome.
clean kills,
SSG
and
got
now they
4th
lead
place
by
today,
4.
Bruce. They lost to Faze again. They lost to Optic in the winner bracket. They lost to Faze in the lower bracket. They got 3-0.
They just have a little bit more freedom on moving on the map.
Faze lost to Optic, and now Optic has reset the bracket on SR, and they are up 1-0 in the bracket reset series. Mr. Breadskins. Welcome, brother.
Royal 2, you better keep running, son. There's nothing
Optic up by 5 in game 2. Did they completely shut out SR, or can SR bring us a series off the reset? Multiverse with the gifted to AJ. AJ D.
Right there. That is just
Damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
Total of 13 gifted in the channel. We got 1,142 subs on the broadcast. Let's keep building, man. It's incredible.
Once again, 3 down, and look at the top right of your
No problem,
screen.
Bruce.
I don't see anyone down for
Legend on top of
Optic
camo. He's going to get out of dodge
Constantly
quick.
they get these kills without trades.
Yeah, Optic still with a heavy lead here. Make it 8. That's a QT on the body of Renegade, so he can get aggressive and open things up. QT out to safety.
I mean, this
That
has
QT might
just
be back
been
B, though.
Optic Gaming finding the weaknesses and, like you said, not trading out their kills.
Renegade coming out with a kill to open things up.
They
Is he QT
understand
to stay
it.
alive? Optic
I don't have
formal
to
with a
play
pick as
for
well.
these trades. We're
Chunky
running.
boy. Welcome, brother. Thank you. Make it 3 dead. SR. Bro, once the bracket gets reset, the advantage goes straight to the guy in the lower bracket, you know? Like, Optic resetting gave them this energy, and I'm a little worried about SR. Got a lot of damn good Halo, man.
Optic for the first time that we've seen thus far.
Crew Chief, what do you want, Ensign?
25 to 16. This is not good for
I see you.
Shopify. They're starting to come
Easier
alive,
to follow
though.
as a
Cycle's
spectator?
starting to
I
heat
mean, it
up
doesn't have a
just
mini
bit.
map, but it
We're
is,
gonna need to
you
see
know.
a player pop off here. And I'm
I
looking
do
at
the best that
Frosty.
I
He
can
had
to make it
such a
easy
good
for you
tournament
guys.
Today. We need to see him come alive when it matters the most, and this is
25
the
to
perfect
18.
opportunity to do so.
Frosty has 5 shots. Yeah,
surprisingly
he could definitely make this work.
Finals compared
Whiffing a
to
headshot already. That was the
performance he
opening.
had in the
Bound.
winner
Can he find the
side.
pig? A little trade here with Cycle and Bound.
Here's the first kill. No one gonna poke their head though. Formal decides to. A bit of
Frosty had a
confidence in
quiet
Formal,
game 1 in the bracket
as he always
reset.
has.
I'll be your mini map.
Frosty.
I mean, we can
Still
see him through the
looking for an
walls. We know
angle,
where they
though.
are.
See how Optic's positioned. They're not
Renegade trying to get
He
sneaky.
takes
He's
what he can
completely
get, though,
isolated
and
from the
that's
rest of
kill on the
Optic. He gets
Renegade.
obliterated.
He's trying
Finds a
to
body
stay
on
towards
Formal
the
as well.
blood.
Formal going to sneak out the
Formal
angle, but
pushes
it's not
up
good
as
enough.
well.
Frosty
makes him
just
pay.
pre-firing
This
his
is what
way
I
in the
was
cuts.
looking for. Frosty coming alive. He gets another body shot under Renegade. Hopefully that'll get cleaned up, but the double up comes
28 to
through, and
24.
Frosty still lives. No more snipe ammo to use, but the damage has
SR
been done,
narrow
and now
things up
it's
a little
only
bit.
3-kill lead.
They are absolutely back in this.
Royal 2 just found Val
Nice
completely
cleanup.
unaware
Royal
of
2
the back
almost
tower.
finds
Did
the
he get
stick. He doesn't
stick?
get away
No.
with it now.
Formal stays alive.
Optic
I
up by
don't think
4.
it's
Make
gonna
it
be
3.
for
Nice
much
shutdown from
longer.
last shot.
Shopify Rebellion being quick, trying to
Last
clean
shot
up
6
all
and
these
7
kills.
currently in this game. Beautiful nade. Make it
Optic
7.
gaming each time, the player just
Optic once again heavily prioritizing that camo. They're triple stacked all around it. But a numbers advantage to SR might give them. Oh, wait. I take it back. 3v3. Down with a flank in the back of the tower looking to disrupt them. Where did that camo go? I don't know. 3 seconds. 3 seconds. Royal 2 on top of camo. Renegade here. Did he get stuck? Stick whiffs.
We're now up to a 5-kill lead for Optic Gaming.
Sounds good, Jake.
Renegade, that bottom center lane towards
This is all a bait at this point. They got to get their kills around this camo. LP Shaky, thank you for the YouTube follow, brother. Welcome. Optic up by 6. If they grab this camo, they will pull even farther away. World 2 looking for blood here. On top of Turbine. I don't know if it got burned or not. World 2 one shot on Turbine. Make it 38 to 33. Marasco, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
While he's one shot, he had 2 teammates ready to come take
38 to 35. SR back in this. Down by 3. Momentum stay for SR. They know Renegade is back B, and they're pinching it together. Look at this. Yo, he is dead. What do you do as Renegade in that position? Yeah, they knew he was there, and they capitalized on the intel, which was big. Find your advantages and then push them out together confidently. Legend looking to trade things, though. Legend, nice attempt. He's not going to get out. QT and Snipe spawning together here. Renegade on top of Sniper. Renegade POV. We got to see it. Just Renegade pull away with Optic.
That's brutal. That's
full snipe in the back pocket. He got shot by a teammate there. 41 to 39. They lead by 2. No!
Himself and the rest of Optic Gaming just hit out the other side.
Renegade going to take to the skies here.
They had a 3-on-2 advantage.
Still got a full snipe. Almost lost it there for a second.
In the 1v2, he was able to trade. So what should have been a quick and decisive rundown of Optic Gaming, it turns into.
Did he send him off map? He sent him off map. Royal 2 came out of nowhere. We didn't see him. That took me by surprise. But Renegade with enough of a repulse to send him off. Now Cycle going to QT back to the safety of B. Renegade says, get out of my face. He left the teleport point beside him. Yeah, he can hear it. Cycle just teleported right back to tower. That's because Legend and Formal are back B to cut him off.
This is why sliding's not good.
Renegade just taking his time in tower. Drops for last shot, though. He's dead. He plays the sniper off. SR did such a good job of making it difficult for Renegade there. Like, he could not find an opening.
Out of the hands of Optic Gaming.
Only up by 1 now for Optic.
They are stuck at the back of A, but
yeah,
we're gonna try to find.
That was
out
excellent
right
at
now.
SR,
It's just
man.
about
I mean, like,
gathering information, trying to figure out
Cycle
where this push is coming from.
with the QT going back and forth from back B and tower drawing attention. Last shot coming in to help him.
Yeah, that was clean.
Optic only lead by 1.
Exactly.
That's cool.
It almost went directly towards the
Camo coming up for the game here. They trade 46-45. Now I'm going to get out of dodge here. Make it 46 all as SR ties it. Make it 47 as SR takes the lead. Drana, welcome.
They've done it.
Shopify have a numbers advantage on top of the camo here. Optic, what can they do? Legend from behind a Cycle. He finds it, make it 47 all. Looking for Royal 2. Royal 2's weak. He's going to die. He dies at 48. Now SR advantage once again. Optic are a green wall in A right now. Looking to firing squad that camo. If somebody picks it up, Royal 2 on top. No! Formal not looking. Bound finds the pick. Make it 49. And it's a repeat of last weekend. Last shot now with the camo at 49 to 48 as Optic are corralled into B.
2 players from Shopify sit top center.
There's no way they don't die here. There's no way. Legend, 49 all. 49 all. Hold on. Cycle coming in from Pillars. Cycle from Pillars. From Pillars. For another 50-49.
Really just sat down and said, we are
bro, just like last weekend. Off a camo play. Off a camo play, it's a 50-49 close. SR, they take it with a 1-1. We got Floptics in the chat.
from the rest of the
Optic
players, not
had
just to
the lead
chase it
the
and
entire
get killed by
game
the nades.
until the
Instead,
very end. They
had
did
Cycle
kind of
that
throw
had
it.
gone
SR kept
underneath,
it close
and that
throughout,
made the
so you
difference.
can't
He
say
cuts
that
through
Optic, like,
doorway while
it's not like it was like a
everyone
10 kill advantage
knows
throughout,
the
but
camouflage there, and that's the big difference.
Optic
right?
did maintain
Is
the
that
pace and
Optic
the lead over that
knows
game, and they
there's
lost it at the
camouflage
end.
at
Maybe
top
Renegade could have
because
done more with
of
that
found
sniper.
information. So they're
Maybe they
not
could have
gonna look
coordinated
away.
around him better. I don't
Cycle
know.
takes advantage of that, and
This
I
is the
think that's a
timeline we live in
crucial
now.
mistake from
It's a
Optic
tied
Gaming.
series, and
Alex
SR,
has
despite the
no
fact that they lost on the bracket reset, they still have the confidence to maybe close this out and bring us to the end zone here.
This is crazy.
Yeah, Shopify still in this. Spotify.
This is coming, right? Last
What
shot's
was
making
that
this
with
play
Formal, right?
because
Like,
I believe it's
I mean, how, you know, they've got multiple things to worry about. They're looking to
kill here.
team shot
But
somebody on a
what
different
it
angle of the
did
map
do
here,
for
but
his team is that it gave the freedom for last shot to get camouflage, and I believe it's Royal
yeah.
2 here that
Was it Frosty that opened it
decides
up?
to
They
go
made a play up
forward
on right side,
to
which
get that
distracted
damage. Now
Optic
they
and gave
know that
last
camo's
shot the
there, so they're
angle
all looking at
to kill
camo, and
Formal
they're
and collect the
cycling
camo.
right spot, right time.
Oh, just beautiful. And we called that Frosty, right? Because like you said, he's been quiet in the grand finals.
Your
just a
bad
bit. In
luck,
that
mad
game,
ever I
Frosty,
watch
13, 10, and
you
12.
ever I watch you we lose a map, bro.
Second
What?
less stats on his team
I
as
was
well.
being
So,
watched
you'll love to
last
see that out
weekend.
of
Maybe
Frosty.
you're the bad
We'll
luck.
see if this can continue.
Maybe
for
you're the
Shopify
bad luck.
Rebellion.
You shouldn't
Now
watch
with
me.
the
Get out of
pull
here.
up, They've just got Optic in front of them.
Optic won last weekend, man.
Quick to their points. No one.
I wanted to take a
is
piss,
camo,
but I don't
though.
have
Very
time,
patient.
bro.
Either side, once one player moves too far
Game
forward,
3.
melted. Last shot. Stood
I gotta
no
take a
chance to
piss.
Getting to that, and once Optic had the
Legend coming out with camo off the opening. This map is confident for Optic. I don't think they've ever lost this map.
Okay,
This is a regame map for
a little
Optic right here.
overaggressive there, but oh my, Cycle.
Cycle's good, but that play by
A little coffee with the follow.
landed on
Thank
that
you. Welcome.
platform. He would have curb slid off that platform and got the trade.
Bro,
that he
I've
wanted,
had
but
to.
yeah,
I've
Cycle
been
got
drinking
the
too much
shots that he
caffeine
needed
or
to.
something.
Legend.
Sitting here, have to get up like
Great
every
shots
hour
on
or
his
two.
solo, But the bait and switch constantly happening.
I'm gonna hold
That's
it.
what
I'm
makes
holding
Shopify
it,
so good.
and I hope to God we don't go to
That's
OT.
really risky, right? So you have
I'm gonna piss
camo,
my pants
you
popping
get
off,
that
baby.
first shot advantage, but once you're spotted, you know that call
Optic, come
coming
on.
out, and Shopify Rebellion able to react in time.
Flopify Rebellion.
They didn't really get as
Flop
much as
Dick
they
and
could
Flopify
have
Rebellion, bro.
From this, remember how dominant their start was at this game. You'd almost expect them to be halfway.
Ensign wants to know, would I drop and get
Shopify
Shotzi on the
Rebellion
Optic
only
roster?
3
I don't know.
down
John
once
Addy,
again,
thank you for the
have not
follow.
been able to
Shotzi would be
really
nasty, but Formal has a
daze
veteranship,
Optic Gaming
and
push them
I
to
don't know.
that
I want
back
to say
foot. We
maturity.
see
Not that Shotzi
a
isn't
nice
mature, but
sharp
like
right hook at some point.
there's nothing wrong with
Shot,
Optic's
Formal's
composition.
trade
They're not changing. Nobody needs to
towards that yard
change.
side.
You know, the
First
team looks
spawners come
excellent.
out for both sides, and this time it's
No,
Optic
stop it,
Gaming
stop
who
it, stop it,
are
Samantha.
3 down. And that's going to allow Cycle inside the hill to get some time. Royal 2 getting a different angle here.
A lot of
as well.
contention on this first hill, despite
Very
Legend getting that
important
opening
kill here
camo.
on the hotel, but Pound, of course, has Legend around him. The Royal 2
Drana
That is just damn good Halo.
I believe with the gift of sub over to Cash Caro. Welcome, Cash Caro, to the way. Thank you, Drana. Appreciate you.
New camo coming up.
Let's go. Big plays.
They know the spawns.
1,143 as we get just about halfway to 200.
That Shopify Rebellion
57
should have a good
more.
idea where this push is coming from, but sometimes it doesn't matter if you have a good idea. If you just get punched
December,
in the face before you
maybe
can
it isn't
react,
the last one.
Renegade just flew at him.
Last month, a year.
The aggression of Renegade, the timing wasn't there that time, but
Optic with
wow,
advantage in
just
the
beautiful job by Royal 2.
center of the map here.
To stop
All
him
4
in
up
that
in center map,
scenario.
holding down Sniper.
Now
Cycle gets
he
the opening
stands
kill,
on
gives him
the
access to the hill.
side.
Frosty in the bottom mid, there's double stacking it.
It's definitely
Optic
a
gonna
very
lose the
strong
first hill.
position there. 3 down for Optic again.
Optic on one of their most
Shopify
confident
get the first
maps. If they get
back
shut down here, I'm worried about the series.
Man, it's just shocking that Optic Gaming weren't able to better capitalize
Close that
on their
one out
moments
from their
there, but
positions.
Shopify Rebellion just started winning the slays. And that was a big difference maker, especially Cycle in this game.
SR flip the first cap into a setup around the second.
Throughout this game, he's having a hell of a start.
I mentioned it. You had to have a player pop off, and
Nice
Cycle's
flank
that
at a
player
Legend right here,
now.
wrapping through
Legend,
Turbine
though,
or Tram.
finding a route behind.
Gonna
Bound
block the
gets
spawns
double kill
nearby.
on
The
kill
moment he
feed.
notices that they win the team
That's
fight,
gonna
he
be 2
snaps
down.
right
That's gonna
back
be
to
an
glass
Optic
to get the
setup
cross
now.
and
he
keep him
has
in sniper
information
here.
on the other spawners at the
Optic,
sniper
despite
side.
losing that first hill,
Job as well, blocking
can
the
they bring
loop.
this back early?
Shopify
Generally very
Rebellion
confident
now,
in this
he's gonna
map.
have a power weapon to fight out of this. So although Optic's getting a nice swath of time, I don't necessarily think it's safe or guaranteed.
Good clean up on last shot right here. Gonna shut him down.
Look at the way Bound's playing. He's playing the middle.
A lot of
lane, the
uncontested
middle
hill time
map
for Optic on the
so
second one.
well. putting damage on many different players to try and
Nice
win all
sticky
those lanes
out of
and
bounds. Slides
still
in,
stays
cuts the
alive
angle
and
from the
gets
shock.
pick
Somebody on
as
SR
well.
has
Down,
the shock.
doing big things
Psycho
too,
with some
alongside
sneaky
Optic.
nades up in the ledge. Still gets deleted. And Optic coming out. with a near flawless second hill. Nicely done. The moment they got control, they didn't lose it. They're right back in this. 3 minutes 35. Shock in control thanks to Frosty. Frosty hitting faces here.
That's essentially
5 seconds to camo.
for Optic Gaming.
Bound in big trouble. He's dead the last shot. SR advantage for camo. They're likely going to end up picking that up here. Legend's hiding down low. They found him. Formal near the camo, but he's completely isolated. SR going to come out with hill time and camo off this. This is dangerous territory. They flip the spawns to sniper here too. Renegade and bound spawning and snipe. But yeah, with the spacing right now, you can see they split out the cafe.
Trying to get that bounce back.
Uh-oh, Frosty in trouble. Nice back down. Cuts the angle, comes back for Renegade off the team play. Nasty at a Frosty. Legend shut down in the 1v1. Formal in trouble, gets cleaned up by Cycle. And SR looking very confident.
And no one really getting into that hill until this moment. It's 2 down for Optic, and Shopify feels
7 likes away from 800, chat on YouTube.
Systematic by Shopify.
Can Optic flip the map is the question, right? SR with a positioning advantage. Holding down hill and snipe side spawns to refill the hill easily. Optic had to travel like long distance just to get the hill.
To sort of cut off the reinforcements that can come. And you can see how much of a
they got one push if they're lucky. They might have to give up on this hill and go for next.
They sent 3 players to handle that.
Numbers advantage as they look for collapse. 3v3 right now. They're going to end up... Wait, bound. Dead. That's they have to give it up. Not only that,
3-man push. But it's still
SR can lock this out, maybe flip the map themselves.
On top, and they'll have 3 dead momentarily, and they'll get the second hill.
Optic getting loop spawns. Renegade with 2 kills off the opening here. Hiding in the corner. Nice play out of Formal. Off of his spawn. He knows the value of his position. Comes out with a ratty play.
You give pockets of opportunity. Optic Gaming oftentimes find a way. But Shopify Rebellion, they're
oh my god, last shot. Okay. That's a way to punch an opening. 4 dead Optic!
And that's what we've really seen in the
bro, SR on one of Optic's most confident maps.
That we've seen before. Look at the assists.
Bleed them dry.
As big as we normally expect from this Optic Gaming roster.
Camo control once again. Frosty stays up. Little 360 on Legend.
Notice the kill feed. Frosty gets that kill. Both those players getting away with their lives. Those shields regenerating.
Oh no, he's dead. Formal's gonna get pinched by Cycle in a second, making it a guaranteed death. Yeah.
And this
SR is just on top of Optic in their spawns. Legend. Okay, he stays up. He's working off Renegade here to control the hill. That camo's about to burn itself. Cycle getting naded out. Finds one on Legend. Now Renegade's going to jump into the hill, replace him. They're even on hill time somehow on this one. SR just looks like they're winning it. Nice pre-nade at a Formal. Going to deny that space. Keep him out the hill, but he dies immediately after. Gets traded. Cycle now with Shock and Hill.
Way you have to play the game. You have to play tight and not allow.
We got to stop SR from getting camo if they want to win this. That's for sure.
Those high percentage wins.
Big opening picks out of Optic. Going to keep him off hill here.
We'll end up getting killed.
Can they suss out Cycle? Cycle. Formal finds it. I heard the nade sound. He wanted it out before he died.
An opportunity for maybe 3 down where they can get that hill time. But now Optic's in control.
That's a tough shot to hit. He was caught mid-jump there. Last shot. Fortunate timing on Formal there.
Doesn't matter if you get it 99% of the way there. I mean, there is no consolation prize. There is no value.
Yeah, if Optic don't get this hill, it's dangerous territory, man. It's very dangerous. And it's looking like they're not going to get it at this rate. Frosty about to lock it in. Renegade coming in now, full shields. Last shot defending him. He's going to drop in the hill with a sliver left to do it. Will he do it? Formal going to break it last second. Last shot going to reposition. He can play this patiently. They have time. That rotate out of last shot was nuts. 360 repulse to the top ledge, ends up dying later. Optic, do they win the team fight to defend the hill? Last shot bound, or Legend bound. Royal 2! Bound takes him down. Formal gets a nearby spawn. Frosty's in the hill. They defend it. He gets stuck. He's got to get off of Bound. They're in the hill. Optic with a sliver. If they get this, they save the game. If they don't get this, they're in big freaking trouble.
Optic Gaming, they just outnumber.
Legend, Formal, they're together. They're stacking hill, trying to hold it. 4v4 right now as everybody's up on both sides. The green wall! The green wall! Holding strong. Optic! Optic with a minute 30. They tie the game. That's insanity. Not just that, they 3-deaded, then they're going to get access to the next hill. SR was a sliver away from winning that game, hands down. They get that hill, they win that game. Optic just saved their chances, and now they're in the lead. Oh my god, bro.
Yet they find themselves
Optic holding on and somehow icing up that hill changes everything. It changes everything.
just about
green
none of the
freaking
early
wall.
game
They
matters
actually
anymore.
were a
You might as well
green
call it
wall
even.
there, bro.
This
They
is the
literally
new start of the game.
held hands.
So much more.
They need that
difficult
next
to
camo
break
if they
this
want to lock
snipe
this
side
in, that's
hill.
for sure. SR very quick to flip hill control. They've got hill coverage already. Minute 12 on the clock here. This is the hill to win the game. You get this hill, you win this. Flank coming in the back. Legend dies for it, though. And now Optic staggered. 4v3 advantage SR. SR taking their time with this hill. They know that if they win this hill, it's GG's. Bottom mid, with the time left on the clock, I don't think there's any chance that anybody caps it.
Onto Frosty. Renegade somehow still alive, and Royal 2 staying alive as well with the shot.
Oh, missing the headshot. Moose, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Right there. He pushes out that.
Still numbers for SR in the hill. Nades coming in as Optic look to collapse and hopefully stop it before the cap. Will they do it, though? Renegade coming out of LR. Brown deleted from up above.
A lot of pressure on it to
Formal from behind finds a kill on last shot. That'll stall the hill. They got Legend and Formal in it together. Oh! Royal 2 mid-slide takes the face off Formal, and Legend the only line of defense to stop them from capping this hill. He's delaying. He's delaying long enough for Bound to get there. Bound going to try to pick up off of it. No, he can't cap it. SR with 1 minute on the clock. SR pull away with this hill. They got 1 minute to burn. Optic managed to 3-dead him. Bound managed to find the fourth. Optic will get time and camo. They'll get time and camo. This actually is doable for Optic. They can tie it and bring it to OT.
I think he might have just arrived. 23
having camo
13,
and 4 dead to transition to next hill is big. You want hill time with camo, but they're 4 up for SR still. Bound, nice pinch, nice. He stays up. Renegade.
Talk about it. It's the individual performances. You have a couple players pop off. It's just a very different
cool
game.
team
That's
cleanup.
just how it goes.
Great progress out of Optic on this one with the time left on the clock. As long as they don't all drop,
Just players that have
they
so
could
much
potentially
on the map.
tie this.
Right now, that is Frosty.
They're staggered.
24 and
They're
14
staggered.
already.
Renegade gonna have to get at the bottom mid.
Gaming, trying
Going
to
straight to dip. Finds the kill in Frosty.
find a way
Nice
to get
trade
some
to even
kills,
the
and
odds.
snipe
Cycle
control
now
comes out from
versus Formal. Beautiful nade and a Formal going to back down Cycle. Finds the kill but dies to Royal 2. Optic back in the hill. Still have favorable spawns. They're holding down Cafe. Royal 2 going to flip the map here, getting the sniper. Renegade should be anticipating it. Bound watching from Cafe window. Formal spawning with the sight line. Renegade's not going to waste time coming up here for the chow, I don't think. With a sliver away from a cap, bro. 30 seconds. Numbers advantage SR. SR just needs to win the team fight. They can keep Optic out of the hill here. Optic playing it extra patient.
No one getting in that hill, and that timer continues to
Renegade just staying up at the bottom of the lift here. 17 seconds. They need slays on SR. Oh, 13 seconds. They're losing the team fight. SR. Less than 10 seconds. 3 dead. Formal about to drop in Shopify. With 3 seconds. Shopify will take game 3. These guys aren't going down without a fight, man. They absolutely aren't. They lead in the series now.
We got to talk about it. Royal 2 with that last play.
We've entered a timeline where Optic is losing on their good maps.
Incredible.
Optic is losing on their good maps now.
And it's what we needed to see. I called out Frosty.
All good. Regain.
You gotta.
It's a recharge Strongholds.
You performed well.
It's a recharge Strongholds, and they have to play the Aqua Slayer now. If Optic wants to win, they have to play the Slayer. And I gotta go hit the bathroom, bro. I've been holding it this whole time. I'll be right back.
Out of him, 24 and 15 out of Cycle. Goodness me, and you said they got outslayed. Optic definitely got outslayed in that game pretty heavily, but the crazy part is, even with getting outslayed that much, they almost tied it up at 3.
100 damage.
Wow.
Yeah, well, last shots, he's putting everything in. Look at the service tags. I mean, this is what's happening for Shopify Rebellion. They are going to war. These guys are putting it all out on the line, and when they needed their players most, right, that slaying capability of Frosty, he delivers. And what I love about Frosty is that he's really supporting Last Shot with the way that he's playing, right? Last Shot's always going to put down that damage. Last week, he had 4,000 damage more than anyone else in the
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
He's going to be consistent with it. It's whether that damage is going to get answered, and I think Frosty's going to be a big part of that.
There's one player that's on your screen right now, and I'm glad we're watching him. It's Renegade. It's a player that can take over games. Unfortunately, he goes down there pretty quickly, but that's another player who's kind of quiet a little bit in this reset. It's 3 down for Optic now. Shopify looking for that triple cap. They've got every tool in the shed right now, tools.
Yeah, the question is it going to be a precise cut, or are they just going to start hacking away with the hatchets? Because Optic Gaming, they're in a perilous spot over at the back of A. If
All right, you know, don't wait for Shyway or anything. We don't gotta wait for Shyway. That's fine. We can just start. You can just start, yeah.
Trip cap, and that is exactly what's happening.
Game 4.
When the deaths happen for Optic Gaming, they're gonna struggle to have
Game 4
for quite a while here, and the damage.
It's do or die for Optic, and it's.
They're flying. There's
It's got to be this map, bro. It's got to be this map game type.
From Shopify Rebellion, and we're a minute
that could put Optic in the dirt here.
Worst trip cap you're gonna see all game.
That shot rifle damage onto the platform as well as Royal 2 just comes in.
Optic got to play lights out to close. We got 10 gifted when I walked away. Oh, Chairway, War Turtle, let's go, brother. Obi, Kempachi, Jason, Razor, Perns. Wait, Pern is what? Midnight.
That'll go to Optic.
MBK, Peasy, James, Boomer, Jordan, War Turtle. You've been the GOAT today, brother. Thank you so much, man.
They're not done. They're playing.
Big W's. Chairway's getting all the subs, man. It's inverse. Shyway gets no subs. Chairway gets them all.
To get that kill, and they will continue to out-rotate Optic.
Thank you, War Turtle.
And then because they're playing for this trip cap.
You guys saying GG Optic already? We're saying GG Optic already? Karma with 10. Hype trade.
Damn good Halo. My God.
Regardless of who wins, we're winning. Karma, you goat. Thank you so much, man. 375 total. Cloudburst, Northern Light, Pac-Man, Stressed, Fire Siege, As Light Summer, Crispy Bubble, August, Instinct, and Pearls. Welcome to the way. Never give up, baby. Shopify just went 4 dead and Optic with a trip cap. They're right back in it.
Might as well call it.
If they can hold the trip cap, then they're good. Look at the 4 stack on C as they push it out together. Nice trade out of Renegade, despite the energy out of SR to break that.
You might as well have it
17 points and counting here. Optic holding on to control.
There's still plenty
Flash shot's been pissing.
Opportunity for
Major yap. You picked the right broadcast, bro. That's literally all I do.
Double push on the top.
Welcome.
You see, there's no one home on the glass. There's no one home top gold, so they're just able to freely go in because there's
4 dead
resources
Optic.
on the
That's going to be a trip cap
outside.
once again.
Those resources
Like
are
clockwork, without any wasted
depleted.
time. On A and B, they're going to collect them both. Spawn
It's the
Optic and
same
back
spawn
C.
trap that
Look
we
at the
saw
coverage this
before.
cycle has in long haul to limit their space. They're literally
spawn
spawning, in the back of C.
They can just be aggressive again.
Cycle blocked it, but
Royal 2's looking at the pinch and get behind him now, too.
Royal
Legend not ready for it. Oh my God. It's a clinic. Royal 2 has them on skates, bro. He has them on skates. Have to be on the Twitch side. Let's go, Major.
He's playing to stay alive, and it's working
I'm
wonders for his
worried.
team. They're going to be able to get C now.
I'm worried, Optic fans. I'm worried.
You had no numbers to get into B, but you
They just spawned them in C and then came up from behind and did the dirty. Did them dirty.
When these fights are happening, they're not waiting for the spawners of Optic Gaming. They are trying
I'm worried.
to keep them split and cycle.
Optic looking outclassed in Game 4 right now.
These split spawns are
Royal
just
2 absolutely popping off. If you give him any opportunity to get confident, he will run away with the series.
So the
He'll run away with it. The bracket reset came in earlier, and we thought maybe SR would falter. All I'm seeing is confidence right now and ego out of SR. That camo getting collected bottom mid here. Formal with a big pick to open things up on C. At least stop the cap before it happens. But where's the camo? Is SR on top of it? Frosty with a nice straight from the bat ledge. Gonna hold down Renegade. Gets him to one shot and lives. Frosty impossible to kill. Bound coming in looking for him. Punches him in the face. If you can't shoot him to death, you might as well beat him down.
Left behind was enough.
Can Renegade get in the hill, though? They're at a stagger right now. Gonna be risky to jump in. And SR with their numbers, they get there first. Optic in trouble, man.
This is not over. If you know ball, you
Renegade
know these
gonna
games,
die to Royal 2 here.
There's been some massive comebacks.
That was a good distraction for Formal to get the pick at the very least. 2 dead. AB hole for Optic. They've got a hill to climb. They've got a mountain to climb right now. They're only just getting started. Legend with a triple. Coming out of a triple to open that up. And even with that, they can't maintain control.
Of Optic Gaming. Remember, it was Frosty that
Prepare
was
the
big
formal
X factor
raid
in the winners
gas.
final. In the first best of 5, we didn't really
You think he
see
would
much
stay
of him
on? I don't think he would. I
stats-wise,
don't
and
know.
These last 2 games,
No,
he has
man, they
been
gotta
the
regain.
focus point of Shopify Rebellion.
They already hit the 200-point mark at 43 for Optic.
They are inefficient.
It's looking
They are
grim.
not
It's
finding
looking
this
grim
easy
for Optic.
because they were getting
N-Bar,
worse.
thank you for the
They
follow,
are
brother. Welcome.
shutting them down.
BC hold.
Remember the
Formal in
focus
trouble.
player
He's
for
alone.
Optic
Cycle
gaming
up
the
above.
objectives,
Capping the hill.
the
Formal
player
needs
that
2 kills
matters the
here.
most, the one that's
He does
decisive
not
with their
find it.
objective play.
It was a good attempt.
Legend
Cycle
has
now
been
living up 1
completely
shot.
shut out of this
Temporary
game.
trip cap. They're looking for C and B at the same time. Renegade's getting flanked in C. He's going to lose his fight. Royal 2 got behind Renegade in C and killed him again.
Has completely shifted the tides.
I'm sorry,
See how
Chad.
hard Optic have to fight in order
It's
to
looking
get
dire.
that B hill, and they get
It's
it,
looking
but
real
not
rough
going
right now,
through
real
that
rough.
momentarily.
SR is
Royal
1
2
step ahead in
looking
every
for someone
hill.
on the C stairs. Unfortunately,
Last
the
shot, he
but no
walks
one's home,
Renegade
and
down.
because of that, he will go down,
224.
but
They
at
can
this point, it's
smell the
shot
win.
fight.
They can
continue
taste
to
it.
score. Frosty's gonna
They can
fight out
feel
the
it, brother. SR, you know they want it bad.
But the big thing is that
I'm sorry, Optic fans.
So as long as you
It ain't looking pretty right now. 224 and counting. A, B hold. They do delete the camo, but what else can they do from their positions? Make it 3 dead. 1v1 right now. What can Bound do? 1v2, sorry. Bound in the hill, solo, 229. Good nade at a Bound. It's not enough. They're staggered as he dies. He had no choice, but now they're at a disadvantage coming out of hill. 235.
The world champs, Royal 2.
I think it's over, man.
17 apiece.
They fought valiantly,
than the rest of Optic Gaming.
but only one team wins today, and it's going to be Shopify.
Rebellion will win this open. HCS
Shopify.
Open number 2. The back-to-back is stopped.
That was a confident game 4. That was an oof. That was a shutout. That was an absolute shutout game 4.
Number 2 champs. These guys.
That's one where you got to go back and you got to watch the VOD and think about it a little bit.
The God Squad,
250 to
Optic
50.
Gaming are not
Winning that Solitude King of the Hill was definitely the bane. It was the dagger. They fought tooth and nail to stay alive in that King of the Hill, but SR came out on top. Jonathan, thank you for the YouTube follow. It's over.
Exciting to see how
Well played at a
Loudshot and
Shopify.
Frost
Well
have
played at a
found the perfect team in the
Shopify.
perfect
Jones
environment
Wavy, I think
in
was the
this
caller. Thank you, brother.
duo
Welcome.
cycle,
SR coming out on
Loudshot
top.
to
Optic resetting the
message
bracket. I
names
thought after
here.
they did that, they had
Yes,
some
I
real
am.
potential to take it.
You guys know what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Gave us a
Royal
series,
2,
but didn't go to game
Royal
5.
2. My bad, guys. Royal 2 and
Disappointed,
Frosty
also
have
kind of
found the
happy
perfect
Optic isn't going to run away with everything this year.
for
Yeah,
themselves
I've been
to be
seeing
able
a lot
to
of
shine and
comments
have the
about, people
perfect
saying
duo to
Optic
be able
bought
to
the
do
best
so.
team in the league, and it's not fair. They can't just buy their wins. There's no such thing as buying a win in the end of the day here.
Out of last shot and cycle.
All right, you
And,
got to work for it no
they've
matter
definitely
what.
proved
Optic might have gotten the
themselves,
team that they
today
wanted
in the
this year, but it doesn't mean they're guaranteed anything. Angel, thank you for the follow on YouTube. I appreciate you.
But the real story for me,
You're not guaranteed
personally,
anything.
And I talked about this earlier.
You got to earn your win in the end of the
I hate to
day.
be, as an
And it
analyst,
does
so
give us a
cut and dry
storyline. It
and
lets
so
us know that
simplified.
Shopify aren't that good. We knew it coming in. We knew it
I
coming
asked
in.
for Frosty,
We
not-
didn't
it's
see it
not
that
because
last
of me,
weekend, but
I asked for him to step up.
fair to
Because
say the Shopify are that good, and
we know what Frosty's capable of.
we'll see them trading blows this
And
year.
that's exactly what
Optic
Frosty
have some
did.
real
Royal 2
contention.
joined him. Together,
Competition.
They were unstoppable. They
At that first
continued
land
to outplay
major.
Optic when it mattered the most, and that's why they ended up winning this reset. Just a
Yeah,
beautiful
time to
job
drop
here by
somebody on Optic,
Shopify.
obviously.
And they stopped the back-to-back, which even creates more of a story going into the next open.
Yeah.
Jules, any
It gives us a
moments
storyline.
that
If
you
Optic
want to
wins
highlight?
2 opens back-to-back, then we don't have to be as excited about the
Frosty's a big
third
one,
one.
right? We saw
But
in the
now
last
as we
final
come into
when
the
he
third
performed
one,
well.
will Optic get their
They
win?
cruise. They play well.
Will
they're able to
SSG
take down
finally
Optic
find,
Gaming.
any kind of
started to
chemistry
perform
to
well
get
in
out
the
of top
final 2
4,
games,
right?
and
We
those
got a
are
lot
the
of different
most
things to look at here.
Decisive wins that we've seen from Shopify Rebellion all series long.
Maybe SSG can get one. Maybe Faze can get one.
It's not surprising.
We need
that
Colbert's
Shopify
chat
Rebellion
logs?
has
Huh?
just left everyone speechless here. The way that they won.
It's been a hell of a
at the end
Sunday.
this game Is,
It's been a hell of a Sunday,
it's
man.
just brilliant. It's devastating.
Goated stream today, Tez. I agree. No problem, man. It's been a pleasure. I appreciate all you guys. We had over 2,000 on YouTube, which is absolute insanity. I see all you guys jumping out now, but over 2,000 viewers is a brand new record. Every weekend we're crushing new records. So if you are a Halo fan, if you're new, if you're an Optic fan, just because they lost today doesn't mean they're going to lose in the next one. Stay tuned, guys. We're going to be watching Optic scrims throughout the week. We'll see them come back in full form next weekend, right?
And you should think that they have
still got plenty of Halo to play, and I hope that they keep streaming. I hope that this doesn't stop their streaming consistency, right? Optic's broadcast consistency has been everything this season, so I really hope they keep the streams going, so we can keep the dialogue going between now and next Saturday. No problem, Jamie Rawster. No problem, guys. Need Halo to be amazing again. The game is pretty freaking dope, man. Obviously, there's a lot of, it's far from perfect, but in in competition when things are going right. Thank you, Curtis. On land especially, I think we got something beautiful here with Infinite. So it's good to see a lot of people excited about it. Winterbug, thank you for the YouTube follow. Guys, I think we're a couple follows on YouTube away from 62,200, which we just got 62,000 yesterday. So we've gotten 200 new YouTube subscribers in one broadcast, I think, today, which is nuts. So if you guys want to help me cap that off, let me see real quick.
Shopify Rebellion for showing up and taking that.
Anybody lingering, not subscribed on the YouTube, we're 4 subscribers away from 1,000 or 62,200 on the YouTube, which is pretty nuts. 4 subscribers on the YouTube. I appreciate you guys so much. That's pretty dope. Yeah. I've never seen growth like this on my channel since like the launch of Infinite. I'm not even kidding. We've gotten about 1,000 subscribers in the last couple weeks. I don't think I've seen that since like first year Infinite.
HCS Open Series.
I love you guys.
3.
No problem.
Let's get the other squads
It's a blessing to be here, man. It's a blessing.
I want to quickly
no problem,
call
Francis.
out that
how many likes do we get, Francis? We get over 800?
2 shirts left. If you guys want to support LVT, this is a community funded production.
Winners final should be a best of 7. Grand final should be a best of 7 at the very least. Yeah.
When you
Love to
guys
see it,
buy
man.
the
Let's go.
t-shirts, helps us tremendously, being able to bring the entire production and talent and crew over to the majors so that we can cover HCS alongside Halo.
No problem, Josh.
Over there with you guys.
No problem, Inclusive. We still have a voice, so I can go to sleep, I can rest, we can keep grinding, right? I'm a little bit worried when I do these like 8-9 hour broadcasts that I'm not going to have a voice left, but we've been hanging in there somehow. I think we got to do a gameplay grind or something like that. 850, damn. We got to find a new guest this week too.
If you show up to the land and you see active, he'll give you $1. Now
that's not happening.
We got to get some merch. We got a lot of work to do, guys. 1,164 subs. It's been a long time since I've seen numbers like that.
Stay away from me. It's
kind of nuts.
Cat and mouse, but I mean, find Tim more than you find me. And you might just go positive on the day.
Thank you, Coffee.
I'm not a man of many dollars. I don't
we have a new formal breakdown that I put together just before. I made it last night. Wow. It's kind of awkward to post it now because it's from their win last weekend. We might have to do a Shopify breakdown for this weekend. Thank you, Jordan Trudeau. Let's get it.
If you're like, size up, that's fine.
But I have a 10-minute video that I showed you guys earlier on the broadcast.
You gotta get it like right now.
And I think I'm going to upload that to YouTube earlier in the week. Reach Slayer, let's go with the YouTube follow. I think we're like 2 away, guys. You're killing it.
Don't don't go crying when they're gone.
Another YouTube follow, Kits. No, we hit it. We're at 62,206. We hit it instantly. You guys are incredible. You're goated. Holy shit. Make a damn good Halo shirt? That's a good idea. Yeah, we should make a damn good Halo shirt.
I want to also say
this is the way is tough, right? Because this is the way is used in Mandalorian, but damn good Halo. Maybe we got some potential. Tipsy with the follow. Thank you. Welcome.
7,000 viewers here on
858 likes on YouTube. Holy shit, bro.
Up to the 7,000
just basking in it, man. Just basking in it.
Shout out to everybody who's been watching across the multiple platforms. Thank you so much for everything. This, it's just exciting to see LVT grow so much, and it's all thanks to you guys. So thank you for being here with us. And with that, guys.
Damn, bro.
We will be leaving.
That's a disheartening way
highlights next weekend
for the Sunday to end for Optic fans, but it does give us a storyline going forward, and I can't complain about that. It's nice to have a storyline. Optic going to hit the drawing board, going to do some VOD review, and figure out what went wrong today.
For themselves, guys. Don't forget to go ahead and hit the follow.
We got plenty more. I will be live, probably not tomorrow at this rate, but Tuesday I should be.
HCS and LVT. All right, everybody. We'll see you guys on the next one. Stick around for the highlights.
I think Optic will start doing scrims with SR. I think they both should scrim each other, but we'll see. So when Optic beat SR last weekend, SR's schedule suddenly opened up and they asked for scrims. Whoa, $5 super chat. Hold on. You're breathtaking, SRT. Why don't I compete in HCS? Like, people ask me why I don't compete or why I don't coach. Like, how can I be an entertainer and cover all of the tournaments and coach or compete? You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of a one or the other thing. If I want to compete in HCS, then I can't do the watch parties anymore. Unless I want to, like, compete and just get DFR'd or something. Lose, you know? And then we come back and we watch the, the games after. I could try, like, competing maybe for fun, but, safe to say, I want music. I think we got a knack for this watch party thing, I do want to play some more Halo, though. I don't know about competing, but just, you know, being nasty and matchmaking, making more educational content for you guys. We'll start with that.
This is the way.
Cammy Wilson, thank you for the YouTube follow, brother. Welcome.
This is the way.
Go kind of crazy, Bandos. Going kind of crazy. With some respect on R2 and Frosty. Today we have to. Oh, yeah. Formal on Joe Rogan Experience getting more views than Trump. Wait, what? Formal on the Joe Rogan Experience? Sus content is also welcome? Okay. That's the only beards. We're just getting started. We're just getting started, guys. I have so much more passion to give this franchise and these watch parties. We're doing this with zero production value right now, right? We're just getting started.
This is the way.
Thank you, King Ray. I appreciate you, brother. Welcome.
This is the way.
Have you missed out? The tournament's over. We're just kind of lingering at this point. No problem, Karma. Thank you for the subs today, brother. Have a good rest of your evening if you guys are heading out. Last shot is Daddy? We got a lot of daddies. Norm!
That is just good Halo right there.
That is just damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
To Formal. Speaking of goats, man. It's good to see Formal get it gifted. Thank you, Norm. James Double, Thobes, Zingling, and Flex. I mean, do we have something to review? Should we be? Is that why he's got it open? Like, I could be doing some analytics right now, maybe. I'm going to be honest. That Strongholds game that they played, though, they got worked, man, right? They 4-deaded them, spawned him C. Royal 2 twice. He flanked him in C and got away with murder. Kept him staggered. Kept him staggered throughout the game. Right Samantha Endo with the gifted.
My God.
Electro Rain. Welcome to the way. Thank you, Samantha. I appreciate it. Yeah, but I've just been streaming for 8 hours. I'm not like in max capacity, you know? This was a masterclass out of Optic or out of SR. Yeah. I mean, seeing them lose the Strongholds King of the Hill was a surprise as well. Oh my God. SR1, yeah. Optic reset the bracket, man. They came in with so much confidence in game one in the bracket reset. I actually thought they were going to win. But SR woke up and they locked it in, man. Once they won that King of the Hill Solitude, I think it was kind of done. I really should, Barbosa, but it's already... I've been here 8 hours, bro. SSG played, they got 4th, yeah. Bro, last shot is gross. I got a 4 dead here. What goes wrong? Kill Frosty. A, B, C. Oh, yeah, they 4-stack out through long haul and stop it. Renegade gets a trade. That was good. There was not much he could do. I don't know, man. After that day we just had, my brain's not working right now. I can't give this my full attention. Watch this 4-dead. This was when things got... Look at this right here. Does bound spawn tower? Yo, if you spawn tower, that's kind of like an indication that cycles in your long haul. That's interesting. Spawn tower and C, and then Royal 2 shoots and wraps through blue pipes, and they don't see that wrap, right? They get worked off this play. Royal 2 does this twice. They're not ready for him to do that. They're like trying to focus, like prioritize capping C, and then here he comes from behind, cleans up Legend, cleans up Formal. and then shoots bound and lives in the shroud, and now he's baiting 3 dead Optic, and the trip cap, they're going to get it back, right? Stuff like that. Like, oh, that's just so brutal. Symbolic. Thank you for the follow. That was a pretty cool play out of SR to do. They had so much space to make it happen, though, right? Because they 4-deaded him like that. I'm super down, Rachel. If there's anything I can do to help, by the way, I should message you. I'm going to donate to the prize pool with all these subs. I got to donate to your next tournament's prize pool or something. We got to get some more students in there. Oh, my God. Is it last shot jumps in from behind somehow? Comes up from gold. It's over. Yeah. We're listening to sad music now. That's just what's playing, bro. Like, I don't even know. Showing our biases. I'm so down, Rachel. Yeah. Anything I can do to help it was fun. Dude, Frosty right here. Look at this. My God. Kills Formal. He's half shields. This fight on Renegade. Renegade can't hit him. He gets him full, like, down to no shields. That, like, survivability, things like that. Like, now Bound is forced to fly out into B and beat him down, and then he's one shot. And then he dies. He leaves a nade before he dies. Mint Shyway collab? That'd be cool. He lives in the Upside Down, though, bro. He's in Australia. But I saw he was playing with, like, Eli X, I think, the other day. Thing is, the game types that he plays, I don't really play. Like, he's incredible at BTB. I never really played BTB. Time to hit the sheets. All right, Callum. Thank you for hanging out, brother. Yeah, this segment of Overture in Halo Reach goes hard. But then it ends, and it gets quieter, and it's, like, not as exciting. $10 a.m. in Australia? That's not too bad. 10 a.m. the next day. And then there's this, like, quieter portion. Once they hit 200 like this and Optic's at 43, I mean, really kind of chalks the vibes, too, because you know how much work you have to do to bring it back. Bruh. It'd be worthwhile to go into theater and give this a look on my own time. I got to reach out to Eli. We got to do a post-tournament VOD review at some point, man. Couldn't get a kill? Yeah, something like that. And they start to get desperate because they have to, right? Like, if they're at 215, they have to, like, start desperating B and putting themselves in worse positions. And they die more easily. They're not undefeatable. No, of course not. You saw how close the series was last weekend. Both series, right? This is a reality that, you know, definitely was possible. Banger stream. Barbosa, thank you for hanging out. You've been a goat today, man. I appreciate you all. I think I'm about to hop off here, too. It's a W stream, chat. It's been a W stream. I think I'm going to change the thumbnail up to another sunglass photo or something just to separate it from the rest. It was the one that I showed you guys. Not that you really care. We do this. This is going to change on the YouTube side. It's going to be a different image of me in a different outfit with sunglasses every weekend, okay? W stream. SR1 loot. All right, let's raid somebody on Twitch. Should we raid Last Shot? I mean, if he's still grinding, yeah, we should. Let's give Last Shot the raid, man. He came out with a good hard-earned win. That's the first, well, has he ever won a tournament, even online, with a team before? I don't think he ever has. I think that might be Last Shot's first, like, online tournament win, because playing with Pure, I don't think he got any online tournament wins. Send it to Wyatt. Wait, can we raid him, or does he have his raids? Did he get partner? Now we can raid him. You can raid and still get partner, I think, now. They switch that. Throwing in the towel. I expect more, Shyway. You're trolling me, Bishop. You're trolling me. I've been live over 8 hours. Daddy Chill, thank you for hanging out. GG's. It's been a fun weekend. SR1. We did pretty good. We had fun. I'll come back. Maybe we'll do a review this week or something. But right now I kind of want to chill, man. Kind of want to chill, bro.
This is the way. This is the
Renegade Val, thank you for the follow.
This is the
Y'all killed it on YouTube today. My God. And Twitch. Saturday was nuts, bro. The hype train Saturday. Oh my God. It was like 200 something subs in like 5 minutes, bro. All right, guys. I love you. No problem. Go give Last Shot the same passion. Okay? I'm sure you all know him. We literally just watched him. Go follow him if you don't already. He's insane. This guy's so fun to watch. His POV's crazy. 283 viewers over to Last Shot. Much love, guys. Great stream. Have a good night. All right, same goes for YouTube. I'm not sending you anywhere, but I do love you guys. We've done incredible on YouTube. This broadcast, I think, is going to have upwards of 20K views as well. It'll be back in the live tab, so if you want to rewatch anything, you can check it in the live tab. What a good Sunday. Take care, Francis, Juan, Clevs, Joshy. Good night, guys.